4, he's on 3 straight at 11. The new Tiny Tears in 04 and Simp doing work.
Hey, that's just tough for Niam because he's there for 30 seconds holding the L trigger, and he's just his teammates die. They let him down on that rotation. He is hoping someone rotates towards him.
Yo.
They do not. But Hydra beats it. They fight on back for this P4 right through the front door. They come a knocked in. They are in the tie.
And they needed that. They needed
No way.
You chain together 3-4 there. FaZe are looking at a significant lead, but there is still pressure. There was a close spawn. Now trying to pace this out from both sides. Simp wins a big
It's pretty good.
Wins a big one, and they're all dead. The entries for FaZe.
It's pretty great, man.
Right now behind their SMGs.
This is yeah, what we have seen. Well, what we saw at Major 2 was just 0-4 in Simp. Take over.
That final? Here. Yeah, no.
Top 3.
Hammer of God in that final. The 1-2 punch, and while they will keep it going, 15 and 6, nearly triple positive. FaZe up 50. Let's go to JLab listening now with FaZe Vegas.
Yeah, money. Too money.
Can we get
No.
Right? Believe you got my side, okay?
Yo, listen, I'll pitch right, okay? You guys all play bridge.
One could be deep left on us.
Yo, 04 in Championship Sunday might be different, bro. That would be him.
Ice cream again. One's gonna be home, you guys probably.
Don't see him back. Don't see him back.
And he's main Slayer.
There's only one new.
I'm playing with Vic.
I'm gonna spawn out. I got mid. Here, I got mid. Yeah, they could go deep left.
I'm in shop. It's been
I don't see.
I put you across.
They're all going front. They're going front.
A Halo on, or COD on one monitor, Halo on the other.
Maybe hear the frustrations a little bit there at the P1. FaZe
Yeah.
are just not able to break in. This is a fantastic stretch by
Yeah.
Thieves. Big moment right now, though, for Vegas. They need to
Hear
get
the
some
Halo
time to answer.
crowd?
They're going to do it with 30 left.
Yeah, I mean, that 30 to 40 point lead disappears. P1 just a tough one. There's a lot of headies. You finally have a couple of trophies. Booza, though, he gets them in. That was a chance for Thieves at this P2. If they won those back-to-back, they would have taken the lead. They're going to fight for the scrap on rotation. Hydra and Niam already in some spots. And some big gunfights about to go down. But listen, if you are Thieves, only down 30, and I'm telling you, scrap is 7 and 16, I think you take that, because it could be much worse.
And Estraza has
Bro,
battled
stop
back.
biting my
He's gotten
wires.
back to even after the 0-6, 0-7 start.
Yeah, Milo's
They
biting
haven't
my
turned
shit,
in a lot of
bro.
time for FaZe. I mean, they're up, but not up by
Yo.
much. Abizi, a big pick there onto Simp, kind of closes off one side of this push. That'd be the route guy from
Keep
Ult.
biting wires,
Now,
I'm kicking
here's
you out,
gonna
bro.
hit it from the front, try to break on through. Niam is weak. He's going to get dropped. 04 able to clean up that kill. Abizi tracks back into the action. 04 and Simp again are finding
Come on, Scrap, what we doing?
kills on breaks.
Where we at?
Honestly, with the number of breaks they've had behind that, I would expect a bigger lead.
No, you are not
There he is.
wrong. Scrap's going to whip out the NPC and try and get involved, but I think a lot of this that stems from 04. Just the impact player that he is. But you do fight back. You know, Niam is shooting back-to-back headshots. The drop shot on point. You looked at the mini-map. Again, you are in a prime position here at the P4. Let's see if he's going to hold on this time.
And what was it last time? It was Simp. It was 04. They got picks to kind of break up the time early. You feel like one of these on rotation, Thieves are going to hold. Hydra, Niam, get 3, Simp last guy up. They're going to hunt him down. Now they know where everyone's spawning as they push out Simp. It's all going to be towards P2. They're going to have to break it through the front, but a much better look at the beginning of a P4 here for Thieves.
Well, where FaZe have struggled on the weekend. Like number 11, number 12,
Oh, my bad.
team
My bad.
at the major, so they're going to need a big break
I
here.
get it, bro.
LA Thieves trying to hold
Oh.
on this. Yeah, everybody's got this sub out. Scrap's going to just pull it out.
Oh.
I mean, that
Gus is on his way home.
And maybe
Panther.
things have broken up a little time, but not much here. Not the success they had the first time. Now Thieves.
Yeah, the water fan's gonna be famous. I'll be there for the watch
First
part.
time they've really looked at a lead in a while. Scrap with sub in hand. Now he's getting
Hellstorm, this is
5
huge.
straight for him. Has a streak to use. Upcoming P1 could be massive.
Yeah, I mean, you're already going to have players. He's going to go for it right away. I'm not sure. Listen, I trust the guy. They're going to try to call this. They want to flip the map. But I think this was like, yeah.
That's fine. There you
That's what I was worried about. A bit of a blunder here.
I'm
Let's see if
not
FaZe, though, can get in. You get a very close spawn, almost a squad spawn right there on that mid-bridge. Scrap, though, going to try to make up for this.
Wait, look at the flank, though.
Goes on the pinch, going to try to turn this into multiple.
There he is.
Unfortunately, 04 got multiple on the
Yep.
other side. Scrap will hit the shots. He's on 7 straight. Trying to win it on the other end will be 04. He went
I like it.
right. 1-on-1 about to happen. Scrap able to take that as the streak continues.
He's on 8.
Up over 200 and looking for the win. Our Thieves.
Yeah, this is just pinches on both sides with these splits, but LAPs
Yeah,
are the
there,
ones
there.
earning the time. Finally, FaZe get in. Neum has a split spawn. Are you going to read this? The answer is no. Well, the rest of FaZe going to try to push towards that P2, but great time here. Ditch it around 230.
They'll get to 230, and now FaZe are going to have to not only win P2, but they're going to need multiple hard points if they're going to get the dub. Going to have to be locked down. BZ gets ripped, but has some help. Same can be said on the other side for FaZe.
They're gonna
FaZe
play
take
basically
numbers for
perfect
now.
COD here.
Inside DVD is Hydra. Just buying
Ah,
his
FaZe?
time, trying to get a pick,
They're actually,
but not get caught. Don't
yeah,
stack
they're
or
in a
just push
good
early.
spot,
Wait
look
for
here,
a
right
full
here.
push, and what a play it is from Hydra. The patience pays off. Now
You just can't let
everybody's
this
here,
guy just
grouped
walk
up and
in and get a
pushing.
kill, you know what I mean?
Draza will get one with the nade. 3 versus 3 towards the point. Draza's going huge before he finally falls. FaZe still
Oh, but look
in
at
the
number
point.
3.
Taking a route.
It's 04.
Will he get there in time to make the play? He will. Finally able to clear out one.
Yep.
FaZe
He
still
did.
holding down 25.
Yeah, you just have a
It's a good flank.
here. And I mean, if these go a little bit quicker, 04 would have got isolated, but the M15 starting
Yeah,
Oh.
he should have go, bro. He should have
now
go.
neither
Go
team
new
can win here, and somehow Sip able to hit with the pistol,
Ah,
but they will be
bro,
up to
hey.
247.
Dang, that's-
It is all going to come down to this piece.
That's also a lot of time there.
FaZe did enough to make sure they can't lose it here, and now it's no longer a two-point game. They just have to set up for the 1 point here to close it out on 3. New hard point popping.
This is doable, though. They can definitely hold
FaZe
this.
need 40 for the dub. All the pressure to
Very
Thieves to
doable.
break. But at the same time, they need 1 break. Only 5 seconds to
Okay.
close this out.
4 and 6.
Every gunfight
Big
gonna
win.
be massive. First, going the way
Yep,
of
that's the
FaZe.
first
Yeah,
wave.
I mean, it's the first
Ooh.
two. Sim
Yeah.
finds the pinch. He wins
Look
the
at- look where they're
one-on-one.
spawning.
Traded.
That was the
Fine.
guy you were trying to isolate.
Massive.
And he
Spawned so
does it
far out.
himself, but Hydra
God, they got a
on the
split.
spawn is gonna find one.
Oh my God,
Oh, we're getting
Sim
2.
beat
Oh,
the
big
four, and Sim, and
goofies.
they're trying to close it out again.
peace out.
Wait, we got one more push. Hold on, guys.
The subs have been super. Best chance
Oh,
maybe for
no.
Thieves to get in.
Yep, here it is.
3-on-3 fight towards the point.
Abizi.
Abizi gonna win the first.
No.
There it is.
No.
Let's go. Good shit.
Oh my lord.
Let's go, Ernie.
Again.
Get us going on Championship Sunday.
It's all right, though.
Flowing.
Thieves had to win that map. FaZe did not.
Between these two.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I agree. Thieves don't want to go game 5,
And-
bro.
Just enough to hold
And
on.
wasn't that
Honestly,
Thieves hard point right there too?
That one-on-one with I think Abizi and Abuza or Abizi and Draza, like yeah, you have the sub at close range, you'll have the advantage in that. But
That's
he
what,
has
that's what,
first
Ben
domino
J
in
said,
that
I think.
3v3 and then things fall apart because yeah, Simps 2-piece early, 04's 2-piece to answer.
No,
That's
I
what
think
it-
Thieves are
should've
higher.
been called. 04 shouldn't have got both those players.
Yeah, they
But what a back and forth.
they
battle. That was
lasted
fun.
longer.
Yeah, it starts off with the Sim 2-piece, and then you follow it up with 04, and then after that, you did a couple of close spawns. Right, Hydra, he spawns up, immediately trades Sim, and I think that gives them a close shower spawn on the right side near the P4, and that gives them one last opportunity. So we take a look at our scuff play of the game. This is where it all starts. So you can see, he got what? Abu's on one side,
That
Sip
was
on
FaZe's
the
pick.
other. And you see Sip starts off
Oh,
great,
was
deals
it?
with both Hydra
Yeah.
and Abizi by himself. Things
Hmm.
start to get a little chaotic after that.
There's that first double. Then it comes down to 04. That'll make the
Look at
play.
this.
And then
So
we'll
I think, yeah, so as soon as he gets that kill, Neum spawns
Even then,
with Hydra.
poor
And I
guy.
think they don't expect Neum to be in this spot already.
Just a close side shower.
Yeah, you got
storm.
that two-piece.
And I didn't realize they got the one onto Hydra. Neum does end up turning into one, and this gunfight upcoming is going to be the big one in the 3 versus 3.
Wait, but
It's a
these are the
BC
higher
able to
seeds,
win it
'cause they
onto
picked up
Abusa.
Overload.
A nice team shot onto the back line. Last person.
I don't know why they'd want to play
has the fly
phase on
at it, not
Den
able to get
again.
anything done. A big break and a big moment there for Thieves.
Oh, they're fine with it.
Just blessed with the time.
Didn't they lose it yesterday?
Away, just right as the kill comes in.
Right as the kill
Spawn's
comes
so
in,
close.
it's also
I know they lost
the
the
sequence
SMG.
happens on the other side, right?
Game
Just
5.
Overlord clears it, so that pretty much says
Set.
it's like, all right, map is open for LA Thieves on the opposite side.
Wait, you're
It's
talking
just
about
how
Overload or
fast that
SMD? I
DM
don't
is
know what you're
there,
talking
and I
about.
think that is huge
Overload,
for Thieves
Overload.
because a lot of these clutch maps
I'm not sure what
down
they're
in the
playing.
nitty gritty in this matchup have gone.
It was a
away.
triple Den yesterday too.
But also, in the recent matchups, FaZe have lost this map one. And it
Yeah.
has
Well,
not
can you try
mattered,
something?
So we'll see if it matters today. I mean,
Unless
you
it
look
like
to the match yesterday,
breaks
what,
your
it went down
PC.
to around 11
Can you
with
try
Search and Destroy. That's
putting
where the
60
kind of comeback
FPS?
started for FaZe. We'll see if they can pull that off again. Looking at, did they even get outslayed a little bit in that and still got the dub? Well, it's probably pretty close to even.
Yeah, very close game there. But maybe the Yahoo pops off a bit off that scoreboard is Neum, 29 and 22.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
great
him
map
and,
one.
him and 04 probably the two that popped out the most. But all right, now we get
See in
to
the
Search and
top right
Destroy.
changed.
Thieves just want to be able to close this out. They had, what, the 5-3 advantage on Den yesterday, and it goes all the way to round 11. I think that's what you're talking about, these clutch moments, these big moments where they fall a little bit short, and maybe now you feel a little more belief in yourselves after coming away with a clutch win there. Maybe nothing to do it. Just, Search is what they've been working on all year. They've been trying to improve and got to a much better place.
Go has it up, but yeah, the 5-3 lead, I think right in that round, it started off, sort of the down started to fall. I think Hydra falls off the map. Like
Yeah,
in
we
the
got a
second
banger
game. Back
Beps
to the
versus
phase, just
Ascending
defensively
Baseline.
forward
That's
to the side.
Bounds
So
team
a lot of
versus
these
Ryan
last times, a lot of
Noobs.
times it was, all right, what does Hydra find?
Elim
So this time, Hydra
quarterfinals.
really opened up the map.
They absolutely do. You just got Search and Destroy gods on both
They lost twice?
sides of the stage. Who will be the playmaker in this map too? And this is again an elimination.
They lost
match where
to
Thieves remains in the top
Luminon,
four,
you know,
trying to
Trippy
get
and
into the top
Snakebite's
three.
team
They'll
and
have a
winners.
date with whoever loses the upcoming winner
Wait,
of the
wait,
final,
really?
which is Optic and Koi.
Hi guys.
What do they do? A buyback, bro?
FaZe have already played Koi and lost to him.
We have enough teams.
They're fucking
Thieves
free to
could
play,
actually
bro. What is
probably
that?
be there. But I mean, same top four we had last event. Very different event formats, but still narrowed it down to these 4 teams, and well, they seem to be your clear-cut 4.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like Falcons are right there with some of their big
Just wait until they play
match wins.
Shopify.
Will
though.
they be next week? I don't know.
Yeah, G2 is the same way. Like, could have upset Optic. That didn't happen.
Who-
There's some teams that
Who made it in challengers?
Yeah, maybe Heritage we're saying onliners now. I don't know. I have to.
Bush?
I was hesitant because of last year, but we might just have to now.
He's out.
Round 1 aggressive up towards B. It's going to be a
Dude,
very
me and
fast plant.
AJ
Wow.
saw the biggest bang.
2
Me
players
and one of them hit.
headed over on rotation. That'll be a Booza and 04 that'll work together.
Alhamdulillah.
both. Trying to take the route up through mid as Abuza.
1v1.
He's got Hydra, I think, playing in the window. And Hydra will get the spot. I believe Abuza spots him as well. So a little 1-on-1 game and then 3-on-3 towards the point.
Yeah.
No, it was
Draza able to get picked.
Roxas.
Hydra will ultimately win that fight.
Ah,
Abuza trying to close it
dang.
out, but it's
That's
Hydra
pretty
able to find
sick, though.
another then through
Get
mid.
in the
Abuza will
background,
finally connect to the smoke. It'll all be down to Draza, who got the first to now make the play, not able to do it.
Fuck.
Quick
He's fouled.
plant, and able to
Brook-
hold and avoid kind of the nades that will come
And
through.
Yeah, I mean, it's all that smoke, right? The smoke just creates the chaos, but I think Hydra finding Abuza
Isn't
just lets them know that
Bush
little
is pretty
connector
solid, though,
or
no?
pinch is, well, it's closed, so.
Yeah, no,
That's
I
the
mean,
phase
the
match-
fact
matchup
that Draza
today.
got the blood. If Abuza wins that, I mean, that's a round win for FaZe. More than,
And normally, when that smoke is down, at some
They
point
went
you
last
have to
map
push
with
through
them.
in case they're on the
First time, I
defuse,
think.
but doesn't happen.
Wait, really?
Like a grudge match. Hey,
Thieves get it done offensively.
that video went
First
viral on
subs
Twitter, bro,
get
of them
kills.
yelling at each other. You already had it.
Yeah.
Abuza
I thought
prolific.
Temp was yelling at them
Base.
after map 1.
Bruh.
His opener here through
Yeah,
window.
call it
He
QK.
received Hydra's SMG last round.
They got him back.
crazy.
Wide open plant for Thieves. Wide open for FaZe for now, but it's going to depend on the timing here. Yeah,
All right, well,
have to dodge
who
the
can they know?
nades. Well, good thing he dodged the first because the second hit, so 4 nearly ripped out of it. but
do you
he's
guys
Supposed to be
play
like
proven.
an 8 map.
Well, and, on the flank, again, it's going to be Abuza and Hydra,
Yeah, how
so
long?
just having that duel in another round. Bomb not going down yet. Hydra, he's not going to risk it. He's going to get back to his squad, and now it is just a question of when does FaZe want to go for this plant.
Yeah, no, it's all timing now. Well, here they come. The play hasn't started yet, so it's going to be a 4-on-4 fight. Draws a
Okay, team kill.
Knows there's 1 week, so they'll be able to finish that off. It's on Abusa now. 1 versus 2. The team kill. Costs
They might need this right here.
He's got the snipe. They know they've got bomb. Oh, well, no chance there, but I thought he was really going to no chance. He hopped off. And yet, for a second, when I saw the kill feed, I thought it was numbered as a phase, but just because the team kill was the difference.
They lost all their
Team kill is the
confidence, all their
difference.
dope.
BZ is the difference. 2
after
in
losing.
each round so
He was
far.
asking about that, Brad.
You called that.
I kind of
And I think
You know,
he was throwing those shoulders, but probably spotted the glint, backed it up, just let Abizi sit in that corner and wait for him.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You and I
So
were
everybody-
walking
so
over
let me put it this
and
way.
I
Yeah,
said
but-
to you, I said, I think Thieves win. I do. It's just like they were doing this matchup.
pretty foreign.
We've got more work to do, I know, but like it just feels like they've been improving.
Yeah.
And it's just
It's
to me,
Because Swooty just loves it.
they've just
Can you-
squeaked by in the series wins. In a whole an hour
That's
of
your
research,
attitude. Guys, they've been playing challenges.
Yeah.
all game.
playing a
Otherwise,
bit more
it's not changed.
aggressively.
Gonna give you.
Up towards B bomb and mid.
Facts.
You know Scrap wants to take the one-on-one, but it's
But
not
you're a
one-on-one.
player,
you're Mental-
one side,
So
but-
you
mental
can
makes the
revisit
difference.
that. Maybe they can isolate. Simp, but there's
You don't-
You
you
saw
don't
what happened to P7, bro.
It's like us, bro.
So you have all B and
Yeah.
Gosh, we'll see
Yeah.
Danny,
worried about
Danny
someone
and Rank.
pushing all the way through.
Fake, bro.
That's what Abusa is watching.
On Bean's birthday
The
too.
Thieves
That's
don't run
tough,
into the
bro.
trap. They're just gonna play it this way.
Losing
Look
to
at that rock,
Rolls
bro.
Royce.
They're probably
They sure do. Yep, where 04 was able to dance with death, Abizi, he is not. And now
Yeah.
you see why 04 was so
Huntsman-
patient.
Huntsman
Just
was-
kind of bobbing and weaving there by bomb. 04, massive in
It's-
this round, able to get you 2. Neum, last
even-
one up, and he will be traded out. So, I mean, FaZe have all
Yo,
3
you don't-
first
all of the
bloods
time,
now.
you don't
Finally
go
able to turn
taking
it into a round
blue
win.
spot. Possibly in
And I mean,
bracket.
the first blood in round 1 was pretty clean. I know Hydra got a
As
kill
you
right
can
after, but the blood itself was clean for Draza.
The Huntsman. You don't
Yeah.
go to
Round
Who's
2
hard
was a
point?
bit chaotic.
Who's
Yeah,
surge?
still kind of came in at
He's
the same
was
time.
overloaded
That
again.
was the best
Ronald
thing he got
Coy
behind the
in
double
win-
nade, and now you've been
into
able to see
losing.
kind of that setup and how, I guess, scary that
Pushing.
situation is about trophies for both sides.
Yeah, and I don't even know if it was a double nade. Maybe he just doesn't have flak on. I mean, he just kind of hits him with it.
I honestly, I assume there were 2 just because I'm double hitting bomb there, like,
get that back, man.
but maybe not black. It's tough to tell sometimes that multiple were tossed.
Yeah, it's super tough.
Another blood for FaZe. Another team kill. for
Another
Draza.
team kill from Draza, bro. What?
But these quick rounds at B yesterday, it was them on defense from FaZe. Those were the rounds that they were winning. So when they were taking these 4-man hits over towards B, that's when they were coming out on top.
Yeah. Number 8's waiting though for him to wrap their side.
He had it spotted, right?
Oh, easy.
Easy.
No, he.
That better get
That
traded.
the guy's
I
weak,
thought
dog.
he- I was thinking he probably
Ah,
was the same
no,
timing,
Liam.
he
Gives
did not
him a
get
chance,
shot.
Jumping that idiot.
Yeah, true. And they're a little scared
Yeah,
of
sure.
playing.
That might be the info.
Yeah, no,
It's a
sure
good
is.
sign.
Just where that came in from, that they're going to take this over towards B.
Well, info for both sides that they can get this plant down clean.
It's gonna be tough to
Get
clutch
a good
here.
idea where he's coming from. It's mid-cut or through dojo, and now if they know it's through dojo and they're ready for it, they'll deal with it. Despite the team kill, despite that, I was just staring at the mini-map.
Well, Draza's just watching multiple ways, and you just did some bad timing with the pillars.
Yeah, but I thought like he saw him at least early enough for the 2 to turn their heads, but it looks like
Well, what was on the bomb? What was on the bomb? So
That's
it was
true,
like...
yeah,
Yeah, right.
You have to
It was
stop
the-
and
it was the
play.
same
I mean,
play.
there's a chance if Abizi just goes
No,
forward, he gets both those kills.
First match I can tell because
that
like
looked crazy on
He
that.
just
yeah.
doesn't have the info we do.
Yeah.
hate his shit.
Easy, nearly
Second one, he-
nuts play.
heavy
And
set.
while Draza, well, first team, I think everyone's just kind of stacked up. He shot some in the back. That one, just I don't know if it's not communication on the nade or he missed
Yeah, I
it.
think Simp is just a little...
Holding forward.
Yeah, he was a little faster.
Yeah.
than what
Damn,
Draza
bro.
thought.
20-minute oddball. Beps, take it.
You have 4
tough.
first bloods, make it 5. Trying to get away. And Chows and puts pretty good damage into Hydra, but good trade there mid-map.
That's what I'm trying to
20?
say.
Yes.
You let Simp
Brad,
get
20
second.
minutes and
That's
57
done.
second
That's
oddball.
bomb down.
Is it that it's like
Well,
it's
Scrappy's
fake
0
out?
and 4, but I mean, the guy's got 425 damage on, so it's been taking some gunfight just
Nah, I
not
was
finding
wrong.
any
Will.
kills.
They fixed it.
Things stall out a bit down in the 3 versus 3. And
Yeah.
I do too. I want that 20-minute opening.
Just make it first hit, you know, time.
Now Dross just trying to stay up with the help gets here. Gonna reposition. 04 is now here to help. Beautiful from Draza. What
Come
a
here, Ernie.
round. Stops the bomb plant, wins the one-on-one with
Yep,
Scrappy
you too, Niam.
and then nearly
Hey.
plucks Niam's head.
Bit of a heat check there, and I don't hate it. At least you have a Booza in the middle of the map.
Niam's shooting right now, too.
But
He
just
is
great
shooting.
discipline out of Draza. Just knowing his angles. We saw it even in the last round, the 1-on-2 for Niam. Draza's just the guy outer throwing shoulders. Just no mistakes.
No, and that's, you know, listen, we highlighted when he started out 0-6, because he has been terrific at the lands. Criticize the guy all you want, hate him all you want for how he acts, but he has been on point at these lands. He has been shooting, and now you're seeing it. One of the more fearless players we have in the league, and now at least all these first bloods have turned into a round advantage. FaZe with all 5 bloods now up 3-2.
FaZe win.
Really?
FaZe taking a peek
I
out
feel like they have
mid.
more though, no?
Maybe a fake
Ten?
towards B with 2 players there. That looks to be the call. There's still 2 people holding here.
Yeah, and thankfully Niam has Hydra's back there, because there's a chance if you're not watching that you give up the bomb side. But Scrap, it's like, all right, I am going to default time to lock down the middle of the map. Wins 2 1-on-1s.
Finally, a first blood for Thieves, but that's a kill you don't want to happen.
Oh, why are they scamming, bro?
Booz is on 5
Yep.
in about,
Child abusing.
I think he wants to go for this. Yeah, he wanted to get that player. That would have been the Hellstorm. Would have been the Hellstorm. He was just hoping to get the trade on the stun.
Yeah, I thought a Booza's pick on the Niam would give them a chance in the round, but yeah, you're maybe just taking a streak at that point. But
I decided not to stream it.
not too involved, puts the round on his
Too
back
risky,
in that
you
one.
know what I mean?
And honestly,
Yeah.
Draza's kind of came out mid, a little nonchalant, thinking for whatever reason no one could be pushed up mid. Maybe, to be fair, FaZe, the 2 that went up towards B kind of peaked mid and took space for a second, I think threw some stuns and then wrapped out. I don't know why Draza is thinking 15 seconds later no one could have pushed up.
Well, I think he thinks then everyone's wrapping back to A
Well, they
because
did
they
not.
were spotted. No,
They did not. Because it wasn't a gunfight.
And maybe 04 didn't see anyone because he was B-side through connector.
Such a good play.
Or sorry, when they wrapped
Right
A,
now,
sorry, but yeah.
Uh-oh.
You gotta kill this guy though.
Uh-oh.
Yep, take him hostage.
A Booza.
Ah, come on.
Caught with his pants down. Simp, not in position for the trade. What is that? Out of Hydra. Okay, just a little tick.
I know, I
And
could have
this
called
is
out the
just
whole
guy
team.
At times he is going to keep you honest. Make sure that you are disciplined. Well, wanted to
Good
step
movement.
on the bomb. Nobody's on it though. A BZ there for another double.
Man.
On this push, and the timing goes to
Wrong, man.
Thieves.
Especially.
As now they take advantage. Back-to-back bloods. Hydra makes the play early. Little 2-man setup by Bomb. It's going to be hard to get through, I think, a BZ and Hydra close range.
The champ Sunday after.
And Hydra's
Damn
just
it,
saying,
happened.
don't forget about me and the opening plays that I can make. But yeah,
I'm just
FaZe
not watching
hoping
this
to
today,
catch them
bro.
on that plant. They are not. You stay disciplined. You still had 52
Remember Sim shot at the
seconds
body,
in
bro?
the round. A BZ just from the window, Scrap his treat. Now 2 in a row for Thieves and the map lead.
They'd already be out of the tournament.
Now, can you close it out? This is the one you need to close out. I think, okay, I just mean about the series in general, actually. You just need to close out the series, but no lead.
That is true. Kenny did get meta fucked, bro.
Scrap after 0-5. He's now on 3 straight. Might be another blood. Less 04 can wiggle away behind the smoke. He is dancing with Dad.
Oh my
Tries to go
God.
vertical. Scrap gets another blood.
Alright, 5-3 might
I
activate.
am a bit surprised with what worked yesterday, what has worked so far today for FaZe, especially on offense, is just quick B hits, and kind of gotten away from that the last couple of rounds. Again, you don't go there, you try to work the middle of the map, and Thieves are ready for you.
Niam working his way the long way
Yeah.
around, and this is what happens when you lose a player early.
Think so,
There's
I think
so
so.
much open. I mean, you have no control outside of Bomb. And now Niam's going to pounce. Straza doesn't think he's there yet, but he's been lying in wait. Simp going to be last up now.
Simp
And
24.
nothing to be done. A 5th round on the board for Thieves.
Well, 5 in a row for Scrap, so ever since it's been 4-2, he was 0-5, he has, well, led his team to winning 3 rounds in a row.
Well, that and they didn't have a first blood, and Scrap's got 2 of the 3 straight now. So
Yeah.
they have gotten involved early. Him and Hydra, the superstar duo you put together to win championships last year. They
Bro,
start
Ryan
getting
Noob is
involved in
pooping
early
right now,
going,
bro.
and now this is the same
You need the
as
teammates
like
to lock in.
yesterday. 5-3, but could not find that elusive 6th round.
Ryan, really?
Thieves do it this time.
What is the same exact sequence? They're going to be on offense, and you're just hoping Hydra stays on the map.
I think this is essentially the.
Well, that's
It's
the
a
difference
little-
yesterday.
Yeah, that's
Well,
when it all started.
swear,
That's when it started.
We've seen a
Send
ton
them
of
back.
it this weekend.
He was just going to outer B and just fell off.
Adios.
That ledge.
That damn ledge.
The slippery one.
Where am I?
All out towards B. 4 Thieves. Hydra may be in trouble. Now you
Sure.
gotta back this up because there are multiple bodies out mid.
And Draws is
Yeah.
taking fights. He is
Wait,
the
what
only
other
one
event does
towards
Halo
B.
have?
He was very forward near the B bomb. Almost found a BZ.
Yeah, he had a beast.
Oh, they
down
got
to
that
8
one.
HP,
Right after
so we talked about him being fearless. He absolutely is in his position.
Oh,
with the
man.
setup they have there. It's all mid.
No, you
backwards
Rapate,
for Blaze.
bro.
The
Oh,
ideal
stop.
Kind of wrap and push through is a Booza deep inside a lobby.
Look, 6 got a free lane, bro. If he just runs to A.
I think Thieves know how yesterday went. No mistakes.
Well, you just see
Yeah,
the
right,
setup for
right,
FaZe.
right.
They have so much information.
Oh.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
it's
don't
really
go
open.
mid, bro.
It's that
Hey.
bomb site, but they're just going to
Oh,
bully
okay.
the players inside of mid.
Hey, you're
One for
simp,
one
though.
so far.
He knows there's
Oh,
multiple.
B's in the crazy.
Oh, they're coming back to
sellout.
B.
Just playing.
Oh, he's getting crazy.
Oh, that I thought the
Yeah, he's
movement
back.
was going to be the end of him, but he's able to stay up. Draws has
Yeah,
been
free
here.
A, bro.
Yeah,
Now they're gonna
Draws
run
has
into
been here
Draws's.
Maybe too long. They're going to swarm him.
Draws
up,
iron
maybe-
right here.
Maybe just in time. Draws stays up long enough for the help. Can Sip turn it into multiple?
Damn, shoot your gun, brother.
Suddenly it's all
Easy,
on Hydra.
criminy.
Sip pushing through. Hydra's
Oh.
going to knife him. Hydra.
I am not time
Abuza
that.
1v1 and Abuza is
Bro, they-
gone
they-
because
they did
there
too
is
much,
just no
right?
time
Dude,
for the
Niam was
plant. They
literally
survive.
pistol-
I mean, just a great wall of draws. Honestly, he buys so much time in what you have a slow round and you say, all right, let's go out mid. I think it was the right call. I think they just had to keep going. They had to take down Sim. And he gets the help from Abuza, but Sim gets out there, and that slows everything down. And again, every time we are over towards B, this is where FaZe is winning. So I expect them on offense to
They're
go right
juggling.
back to it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Give me round 11. Why not? Let's have some fun. We already have 5-point hard point. Let's get the heart pumping this morning.
I'm pretty. Oh my god.
Plays on offense to keep the dream alive. And well, I think Thieves are thinking the same thing you were. They've got 3 here at the
Trophy there.
now is
Missed
Niam.
it.
Look at this
Playing
quick
this with
plant.
just really a 2
And then he gets out
people.
mid.
You've got too worried about a play being made on the other side, but you get the plant, you get out.
No
We got an 11,
Have
bro.
opposite maps, you know if they're going to hit this, it's grouped up through Dojo, and they're going to swarm.
Smoke down, so you have to check the bomb, but middle of the map is all a FaZe. Scrap though, another first blood.
Abizi's going to go, able to find it. Only 2
Okay,
players
we're not going
remaining.
11.
One player left. It's all on Draza. Niam is on it. Draza is down this time. Thieves closing it
know.
out, up 2-0.
Yeah, this is a wrap. They're not getting worse, so.
And well, I said FaZe have found success at B, but it was normally through aggression. That time, they kind of give up the bomb site. They give up hut.
And Beps win.
That smoke is
See you later,
so
Ryan.
difficult to deal with. You have to check the bomb. And your first player who's watching across to it just gets gunned by Scrap.
Yeah, and Scrap, who started out, what, 0-4? or
But
5?
Ryan's
7
team is
and
pretty
6.
good, though. Come on. He has
Brooklyn, that's always a good
tapping
round
buttons.
to get back after map number 1 does not go their way. I want to look how the search and destroy ended between Falcons and
I don't know.
Bush. I believe it's 2-0 to Bush over on Bravo. I'll be keeping an eye on that as time does go
You think so?
on. Focused in on this winners bracket final, the Omen Derby.
I think it came like.
Currently Omen EU up in the series, 1-0 to Brooklyn here in the search and
The thing
destroy.
about it is. Well, I'm saying.
It was a far better record for Omit Brooklyn in S&D throughout Elite comparatively to Omit EU.
Yeah.
7-5 in favor of Omit Brooklyn, whereas
Oh,
Omit
that's-
EU were 3-6, I believe. They were really struggling. So maybe that does bode well for the NA side. As Turiel and Standy are able to get 2 of their own. It's going to be
1v1.
Ethan DK left until
Paul.
Ethan goes down. Paul X versus DK in a 1v1.
I retired.
Now here's going to be Paul X just scattering around here.
He's
seeing
back
if
on
he
Championship
maybe
Sunday.
make the jump.
Talk about a
He
talent,
has the
bro.
sniper to work with at the moment, so he's maybe hoping he can try and find a weapon to work with as well.
And DK doesn't have much range, and he's
I got this,
Trying
bro.
to design
He's too
that.
ready to lose this.
or his other hands. Oh no, he does. M15 on the back. It's NPC there as well. But either way, this bomb will go down. Positive
Like he's
play
really,
from-
like he's gonna
positive
wrap that
DK.
right here.
Just trying to
Yep.
see what he did actually plan for that.
Wrap
CK.
it.
He's in a good position for the bedroom hold, and Paul X.
Oh, come on,
will
Paul,
consume
go.
that. A little bit of timing, which way is it going to go?
Ah,
DK shot
damn.
in, shoulder.
You're not running, bro. That's the issue. Right
App
now.
again, bet.
He dips. And he says, Paul X, you're going to have to do something a little bit
Ooh.
Oh my goodness! Special it will be. Paul reads him
That's
like
Pabby's
a
boy
book.
right there.
Sends him to bed.
Oh my word! Show me this kill cam,
Low-key, I felt like
please. That was absurd.
nah.
from
I
Paul
felt
X.
like he like checked too
Reads it
early. You know,
perfectly,
like
sees that he's
you
right away
check
over
this
towards
late
their side. The
if you're
zoom
DK.
in
You
is
don't
just
go right away to
perfectly
this window.
timed. And we'll see you in round 3,
Have to
DK.
win.
Paul X 5 and
First
1 through
Casey.
2 rounds.
Yeah.
That kind of game sense is the difference maker. It had looked so good on the other side. I mean, you've got away, you've forced the other person to get onto the bomb site, and you think you're going to be good.
I always like checking like last second, bro.
We might look back at that one as being a round-defining moment,
Yeah.
game-defining moment.
Like,
here
I'm not-
for Omid Brooklyn,
I don't like
as
giving him
Paul
a
X again
chance
Gets the
peeking
first
early.
blood, and it's Ethan that he takes down. That bodes well for Brooklyn here.
I'm going to go down. Sandy should be able to get out of this one as well.
Nah,
A
but the
little
thing
bit
is,
of
like, I know my
overlap
opponent,
inside
so I
of
know
DK.
you hot, bro.
Will just about come out on the other side of. Stanley in a difficult place to try and deal with as well. Killy's going to get the smoke down, but that's going to cause a little bit of
Alright,
chaos.
bro,
Chaos
close up on me,
Denzel
close
will
up
just
on me.
revel in. Chemico now have to push forward. This is looking like the first round here.
Love
for
that, bro.
Omid
It's like a 1v.
DK and Killy
Mine has
left
to
on their own.
defuse.
Dylan's found 2 though.
Literally
out of
going up to
absolutely
the bomb
nothing.
and shit.
Moving in
I'm
time,
like,
he's
you can hop
side of the
it.
water and
Okay,
still
second one.
surviving from
Like
Dylan.
that, right,
How has
you're
he
gonna-
pulled that off?
This guy turned into. Bro.
I bloody love it. What a triple. That is
Bro,
Not
like-
incredible.
not
Those
like
two
Mohawk,
rounds,
you know
what I mean? Not
individual
like
clutches,
but like
insane
close, bro.
to separate Omid
Yeah.
Brooklyn from EU at the moment.
I
Had no right
thoroughly
to
agree.
win that
Mohawk
round.
only.
And coming out of the water so
Okay.
difficult as you have to mantle as well. Should have been a tap in for Omid EU. But Omid Brooklyn, they have their number. It's on speed dial right now. Alex 6 and 2. See if he can get another opener for them.
Big Mohawk.
It's an absurd
Hello.
moment from Dylan Rex. It looked like a signed, sealed, and delivered round for Omid to you, but they crumble. Just some of the best
Yeah.
situational play you're ever likely to see in a search and destroy round. And that one's going to sting, as this bomb now will go down over towards this A side. Should be an absolute freebie. Ethan will get caught out in the middle of the map, though, so you lose a little bit of control, but the bomb will go down. 3v3. Still fights ongoing, and Paul X still survived.
Denzer gets taken down. And Stanley getting aggressive onto the statue as well. Eliminates DK. Unless Killy pulls off something magical. That one should be done. Starts off well, but can't quite pull off the 1v3. So it's going to be 4-0 in favor of Omid Brooklyn.
Oh, this team's.
Really incredible to see the difference when we move over to
Oh,
S&D
yeah.
and how comfortable they seem. And again, those first bloods just seem to be everything.
All looking a little different, bro.
Incredible showing so far from Omid Brooklyn.
I don't know. These look different.
S&D lost up against Huntsman as one of their 3, and they lost all weekend. It doesn't feel like they're going to lose this one.
Awesome. Look at this guy, bro. Right under
Being
me.
said, map number
Yep.
1, they were in control all the way through it pretty much, until they very much weren't. So let's see if they can keep this up.
The sun.
Yeah,
3-1 scoreline would be about right. They managed to coach up in a couple of different situations. Omid EU have still proved to be a threat here. aren't
Play
they?
down, yeah.
Might be able to get a spray down. Only one in the end that converts. So still a 3 versus 3. Paul X might have to jump on them though. Gives away the position. Not going to matter. Gets the first. Tags up the legs as the second. So it's going to be a 2 versus 2 now. Slows down a little bit. Bomb still down. And the move has to be made here as Dylan Rex is just going to watch over this one. And remember what he did last time from this position. Makes it 2 as well. The spray transfer is perfect. And that's going to be 5.
Awesome. What do you think? Shade back to back?
Brooklyn. This one looks like it's going to be signed.
They're gonna give
like Mr. Fundamental, or
they're gonna give it to him right in front of Wemby, and Wemby's about to go for 50 for the L though.
Right spots, play it slow, hold spawns, and he has been that for this team. And I'm sure sometimes he's itching to get moving, but he is playing his
Janovi, man.
Yeah, both the NPCs
Yeah,
are
shocking.
Overload in Major 3 for Simp.
God dang, bro.
Yeah, yesterday in the series loss, that map 3.
Fucking
3-9 goals?
Even in the
Guy's
series
literally
last
Connor
night versus
McDavid.
Paris, I think
Fuck.
down exposure, he finished with 35 or 36.
Bruh.
So it just feels like when backs are up against the wall, this is when he has his moments.
He's going to need a lot of those moments if they're going to come back in this
The
series.
American, never mind.
Pressure to phase, a map away from elimination. Sure, it's another Sunday, but Sunday
He about to get
not
swept
good
right
enough
here.
for this roster coming off a win.
Original.
This would be the worst
Like
finish
a
of the year.
or an easy
Third
grabbing
place in
ball,
the
bro.
first
That's how
place
you know
as
he's confident.
Oh,
Real
God.
quick, winning the
All the
break
players
with
are grab
Thieves,
balls.
and it's like it's an
Really?
overtime round. They're just trying to pound this
Wow,
one
we're
in
doing too
quickly.
much.
Things will stall out for a second,
my.
but Abizi is
Okay, that's a
not
cap.
stalling out. Everybody dropping. Last line of defense is
Oh.
Abuza, and Abuza
Oh my God.
nearly lines all three of them up. He
But
got
watch, this
damage
is about to
in
be
the
a phase
scrap.
cap,
That was
like
nearly
so
nothing.
quick.
I mean, Scrap
Never
just
mind,
has
that's a big
spawn
win.
kills Abuza again. You can see he
Okay.
finds the NPC, picks it up, and the potential counter is gone due to the slays. And Abuza's just in hell. Scrap guns him 3
This
lives
is one,
in a
though.
row.
Yeah.
All right, Simps double.
Yeah,
I
Simp
think
is a
at least
huge
lets you maybe
two-piece,
move
right?
out with your base
I just-
finally. Abusa from.
These spawns
I like
are
the idea.
Right away if you go.
Oh, and in fact, they're scrambling too. There's some
Ah.
openings for Simp to make the play in behind. If he
Oh,
gets there
3
in time.
playing slow,
In
bro.
position, no
He should have
Simp
been
is gonna
pushed
get
up.
taken. 4 will be shut down in your forward man, and good defense there.
For the.
Oh, okay, we're not done yet. We're
my
not
God.
done yet. Oh my God. I said good defense a little too early.
Crap,
Yeah, I
man.
mean, we
Yeah,
see
look
that
how far the push up.
these last couple of months, it feels like an overload. Just taking the time. I mean, that almost worked out again. But now look at this. You're wrapping all the way through. Nobody is here. Scrap's gonna be the first guy. And I mean, how many times do we have
Pro
to
shot.
cannot deal with Scrap right now.
2-0 to Thieves early. They got the possession game early. They've done it on defense. They've done it on offense. FaZe trying to clear their base. Taking around will be Draza up through mid. It's just the NPCs to the forehead early on. What pressure from Thieves.
Great,
Yeah,
bro.
probably gets that kill, but he's stunned up and then native. Frustrating sequence for him.
I hear
So
challenge
he
players
will
complaining
hold.
about it, like, bro,
Here
shut
comes
up.
another chance. He's able to win one mid. He gets the
Bro,
good one, and that should
talking
be
about
a
I
score.
lowered the
Back
skill
within
gap,
one, a
bro.
much needed point for FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, throughout the weekend with what we have seen.
Hey,
I
thank
mean,
you,
when
lady.
you're
I
attacking
appreciate you. All
the
love.
right side of the map, the side that Thieves is
Trophy.
on. That's where we've seen more of the scores. You put them in the spawn trap. You can kind of, chain them
Okay, what is
together.
Simp doing to them on spawn, by the way?
But yeah, Simp is just living in their base right now. A chance to tie this up.
Yeah, we haven't been on his POV, but Simp has killed 3 on spawn. Big gunfight win from Neum.
Got him weak.
But I think Simp
Stun
was going to
them,
bolt
bro.
or 2 and set up the pistol, set up the score. 2-2 we go.
No,
And
I
that
thought
is
it was a
where
cruise,
some of the
bro.
highlights have been from Simp. Once he gets lost in the base, he's been one of the best players at spawn killing. But they get rid of him now. A chance maybe on the counter, but they got to deal with Draza mid.
Yeah, they need him
Bro,
to
can you
stop
stop
shooting
from
there.
fading, bro?
Well, that was a chance. If he
Draza's
finds
get
that
there.
kill. But yeah, he has to get there, and he does not. Abizi Scrap put another one through.
Yeah, I said they got to deal with Draza. There's 2 ways to deal
3-2.
with him. Run away. You kill him or you leave him. Yeah, and they just left him and went forward. He could not get there in time. So
Should've
heads up
turned
play
it.
from Thieves in a high-scoring affair. 3 minutes in, 5 scores through. We've had little defense, whole lot of offense.
I mean, we just haven't really had ARs
Ah, hello?
set up. I mean, you just see the feed. It is so many NPCs. They are just going at it.
This is what it's like when you have 2 top teams playing. It's a whole hell of a lot of fun. The pace feels a little bit different.
Oh.
FaZe trying to play a little bit of defense.
Look at Neo moving. I like this. I like this right
Simp on a tear
here.
early,
Yeah.
14 and 8, but will it be enough? Because that's going to be 2 dead. Chance for pressure. Neum, the big kill though for FaZe to be able to rotate 2 over and deal with this.
Gainer?
Enough time for players to come off spawn and stack up to deal
Oh,
with
great
it.
trophy.
Trophy might be the biggest player here, dealing with the utility from Thieves to try and open up that back line. Finally, they'll get swarmed and dropped. If Neum got one through mid, that may have turned into a score, but Neum's
And
back
that's
in
the
the
kata.
action. He's able to get 2 for you. Last player here is
Oh,
going to
that's
be Abuza.
one.
Abuza only gets 1. He's
my God.
weak though.
Is
Will
he
it
gonna get
be
that?
hit? It does
I
not.
thought you hit the box. Yeah. You didn't want to take a
Yeah.
chance.
2, but Thieves on the quote-unquote strong side. I think a 2-3
I don't know, Austin, my
lead,
champs
you know,
are looking good right now, bro.
need or what you want. but I wouldn't say safe by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah,
No,
got
but it's
that.
just pure pressure. I mean, even at
From
the
the
end
get-go,
there,
bro, it's
just trapping them in. You finally you take down Scrap, who's got the EMP, but your last two guys, they're able to find 3, and then that just puts Abuza in a tough spot. He's the lone M15, and he just got to hold this back heady and just be like, all right, well, hopefully I can do this.
No, and you kind of saw, I mean, just about locking him, or like on the original push, Niam was first dead through mid. He is the guy that got you the first 2, didn't finally score. Like, yeah, just keeping them locked in, keeping that pressure there. 5 minutes away from a 3-0 and their best finish on the year. Can Thieves do it? The question has been close out in this matchup. They can taste the next round. Weren't able to steamroll through them on the opening break this time. A little more of a battle here at mid-map.
Hydrate.
Finally, we just hold on for 30 seconds before things start to get crazy.
Felt like we were on Scar for a moment.
Oh, look at this drop out for.
It was not. 04 will get you 2. And with 19 HP 3, but no one has EMP.
Nobody has
so
the ball though.
It's going to get there a little bit late. Good job by 04 tracking back to help the player get
Like a 7.
But 04 is shooting right now. He's died in a row. And well, this really just hasn't changed much. It's on the draws, and
Oh, it's a big
loses
kill,
that
though.
gunfight. Abuza trying to do what he
Oh,
can.
for doing all that, bro, they can't get it in.
Oh, he needs one more there. Softens up a player to set up 2 for Sim.
Taking out his own
Unfortunately, a
two.
team kill does happen.
Yeah.
So again,
Please
the
scratch
push is
out one.
stalled out. But the pressure is still here. I mean, this is what you want if you're
Rob,
facing
they need you right now, bro.
fights on this side of the map. But with Scrap doing what he is on the other side, it's still the reinforcements.
Yeah, I mean, Scrap got one from mid-cut. Like, if
Sim
he doesn't
pushed
find
up.
those shots,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
probably a
defense.
score for
On
FaZe.
defense.
And was hoping his teammates could get that EMP the hell out, but they are still stuck all the way in the back.
Well,
He's wasting time right here, bro. This is great.
Well, Hydra's waiting. Simp prepared for it, though.
Oh, they got one
They wrap
chasing.
the top
Really?
quickly,
Holy
they get
kill.
the flank from Abuza.
Run!
Simp's gonna be
No,
flanking
waste
as well,
time,
but
bro.
he's
Waste
kinda
time.
being flanked
Don't need
too.
to,
Hydra's late
you know,
behind him.
don't need to rush anything.
04, another big multi, but the fact is you're going to need some offense here soon. A score
Wrap
here
it
could be
back.
like the dagger if Thieves can't put it in.
So you had a 2-on-1 for a bit,
Fuck
but
the bus,
Abuza's
bro.
been the last line of
Low-key.
defense so far. He does it again.
They can drop it or
You
not?
are just wasting
Hell
the
no.
clock
Oh,
if you
hell
are
no.
LADs right now.
That didn't drop it.
And Scrap, I mean, Simp is just checking every corner.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Good
couple
ball.
of insane fights. He's one on corner players, but
4
Johnny's
guns in the
help.
back of the map. Snapping.
04 is going to help. These draws and Abuza, maybe to make a big defensive play here. Still 2.5 to go. Still a ton of,
Oh my God.
Skates. Scrap in trouble, tagged up in drop. Still
Run
EMP
the
in
BZ.
hand of Thieves, trying to back it up. Draws able to win a big one mid.
Oh, you got caught, bro.
Oh, man.
Ah. Nah, Niam's
Wait,
here,
you
right?
make your money, Sim.
Wait on draws.
He's whipping. Who's whipping?
Come on, Dawes, what are we doing?
Not able to get there in time. 04 trying to back it up, and the push is going to get staggered. Can't finish any of the kills. Finally,
Oh, he's still back
Draws
here.
to go and activate, but he will fall. Right defensive hold from Thieves.
Yeah, maybe the MVP
just
right
have- it's
there is going to be that
10-17
trophy system
at
there
that
for LAD. Because if a
Thing.
couple of nades, I mean, Draza funnels you in.
They win this
into the
somehow.
hallway. If a couple
Next
of
2
nades
minutes,
hit,
they're winning them.
probably a score. You're going to be all weakened up, but it allows you
so.
to hold the line. And while this has just been a game, a keep away so far for LA Thieves.
Well, they're getting kills.
I mean, yeah, all 6 points still.
That should be a
through.
cap.
That's 3 dead. This will be the first, unless there's some
Gotta get
crazy
there, though.
nades. The nades hit, not going to happen. Back within
Hold
90 seconds to go.
Hold the phone.
Here we go.
It's going to spawn bottom side, though. And LA Thieves are going to be here. So you're looking at Booza and 04. They have to
Draza's gotta
find
go.
some kills.
Here we go, draws.
Draza can get there.
Yep.
And he'll just shut this down by himself. Scrap is weak.
We're gonna win
Draza's going to get that and be able to turn head. Hold up a second. Here we go.
Nah, Niam's
One more
here.
player's going
This
to
is
be
a great play
here.
by
I love
Niam.
it. Niam, well,
Yup.
I thought he was playing rap,
Niam,
but
hello?
Niam gets ripped. Now we're tied up. 4-4.
Austin, what's he doing?
Ankle was the
Everybody's
fuck
dead
was he
on
playing?
Thieves. Luckily for them, it's going top side.
You gotta go quickly here. You gotta
Draws
go
ran by
quickly.
and then his
Draws gonna
teammate
find this,
got
but
it.
again, there's just another one, and they're so fast on these pinches where it's a split spawn for LA.
Happens
so
the
there's no
game.
counter opportunity.
He
But
whiffed.
again, yesterday it was
Easy.
overtime. 45 seconds before we are back there
no,
again.
no,
no.
It
Oh,
feels
good.
like momentum on the side of FaZe.
Wait, they're not pushing it.
Well, they just don't know what we know.
A little window. Come on, Niam.
Why would he do that?
Nade him. Good nade. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Series all year long. LA Thieves, one more opportunity mid-spawn for the EMP.
Whoever's gonna rely on him.
Abuza gets you one. 0-4. Also puts one through.
Yep, there you go,
Easy
BZ.
for the multi-kill. They're gonna get a touch.
Now watch
Sim
him
trying
cut.
to get an angle.
He doesn't overextend.
Do they let Sim get a kill? He is able to get one. Might
Oh,
slow
he
this
almost
down.
died
Wait for
there.
Hydra.
It would end
Number
the
6 Hydra.
game.
Pop to his POV. What's the timing like for him? It is
Ah,
not good. He'll get
no.
shut down.
Wrap it again. You gotta
20
wrap
to
it
go
again.
in the OT.
They only got 20 seconds.
All Bays have to do is kill the EMP carrier, and this is done. There's a fight.
Wait, maybe
with
just
that.
wrap it right here.
Abuza gets one. I did not think he was
Come
going to win that gun.
Hello?
Neither did I. Neither
And I
did
mean,
I.
now you have to go forward.
Yeah, you
There's
just gotta
no
go.
chance to wrap it to 4-on-2. And FaZe do it again.
Breakers, bro.
They did not put this team down.
Dude, this series, in general, on land lately is
You have the
just
flex. You have the flex
shit.
point.
What is
Or
going
10
on?
and 17. Oh, 45 and
Thieves
less.
have a 4-2 lead with
The
what,
crazy
2
thing
to
is
play?
they have a chance
But
at
this
time.
is
And Liam
what
doesn't.
we've
That
seen.
nade was
Mhm.
perfect.
Generate so many scores through that trap.
Bro, if you're gonna wrap it at that point, you're better off.
Put them away, man.
Dude.
Listen, if you if you lose it in 5, the last 2, and then you lose this, you get reverse swept again.
Yeah.
Like, they're in your head the rest of the year. I don't care. Like, you just gotta beat them. You gotta beat them. Like,
No, man, no.
And now, I mean, the good thing is, the Thieves have been terrific in hardpoint, and we're going to their hardpoint pick.
But it's
And
one they lost.
FaZe have been meh in hardpoint, but it is the one they lost. What, 250, 230, somewhere in that realm?
Yeah, I mean, it was a close dead hardpoint, but yeah, you are not wrong. LIDs, yeah, they have been the #1 hardpoint team on the weekend.
Oh, look through the stats quickly while we take a breath.
And honestly, like, props to FaZe. Like, their mentality this year when they are put into these tough spots,
Never done.
never done. Whatever that case is, whatever the situation is, they continue to
Brad.
fight.
I mean, dude, we had like what 6 scores in the first half, and then we had 3 minutes in the second half without anything, and then just the lightning strike hits, and FaZe put through 3 so fast.
Finish,
check
bro.
out some of the highlights, but honestly, I'm kind of excited to see the end again because it was a whirlwind.
And maybe the difference in this game is sort of the offense they were able to create on the weak side. And a lot of those plays were behind Sim.
Like the fact they got 2
They
there.
got 2.
Yeah, yeah. That's what we've been talking a lot about. I mean, Scar too, just on that weak side, staying within 2. Like, stay within 2. Give yourself a good shot. They did exactly that. It went 4-4 into overtime last time. Wasn't it a 5-4 game?
No, it was 5-5, I think. in
Okay.
overtime.
Oh, was it? Okay.
You got Niam just looking at everybody. Right?
So 4 for checking that spot Niam was in. I thought he was going to make the defensive play.
Yeah. No,
But 4's got a 6 cents.
I saw Niam there on the 7 play. First, I was like, is that questionable?
Yeah.
And then he just gets smoked, and I was like, huh?
Nice, baby.
Yeah, they got home now, bro.
And now it's like, listen, you both had one that's been like a gut-wrenching loss. You think the map 1 for FaZe, right? You're holding T3, you have a chance to do it. And, you know, I don't want to say like they threw that because honestly they were in a hole going into it, but you should have won that.
Now they're back on Den.
You should have won that if you were FaZe, and it gets ripped
I
away.
know.
Same now to be set for Thieves. You're up 4-2, 2 to play. You should win that, and it gets ripped away.
Never a good thing you.
FaZe have answered enough. They're still in it. Now it's Thieves' turn to do the same.
It's up there, Brad.
Go
Or
back
just
to
let's go
that
to
dead
France.
harbor.
Let's just go to France.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
Let's just go to France.
But you and I might
Best
be
of
sure.
Brad,
We
the
haven't
best
seen a
overload
game
I
five like
watched.
you're-
No, I know. We're
On this game
eventually,
first
it's going
is-
to come. Can
this
be
is
the
random,
one?
but I actually
We're
thoroughly
looking forward
watched,
to a battle on Den. Listen,
for work.
Huntsman.
2 juggernaut
versus
teams just
Hunt. You
going
remember
to
that one?
war. I mean, if it's not for
I went,
Yeah.
Heard about it. It went through, dude. It was a double. It was like double game, double overtime.
Each other this year after,
Huntsman won it. That is
one
the
of
best one I've
longest
ever.
duos in the history of the esport.
Yeah, I mean, storylines aside, it's just sort of the battles they've already had this year. Like,
Yeah.
it's a storyline in itself.
No, and this is just listen. We casted some COD this weekend too. You know, we had some AM teams come in that got they got stomped on a bit. It'll happen, but some put up a good showing. This is not that. This
That's
is
what we're about to
just
lose too, and then it resets.
superstars
That's
throwing
sick.
haymakers.
Yeah, and
This is
hopefully
a
we have
blast.
that all day. That is the goal.
Crazy.
Yeah. That's the next series. I don't know. I feel like that's either a war or Optic just waltz through them. I don't know. It's just, I guess I still have that's what
I'm saying, bro.
Yes, and it's similar to the
Top tier.
Killy will get himself another.
Fuck.
The defense will come up trumps with a minute and a half to go. EU with an opportunity to maybe get themselves out of their spawn.
I
You have
can't leak nothing.
We're actually gonna.
Who's going to
Don't
be
want
the hero? Scrap
I'll
was
let-
your hero on map 2. So
Him.
you're trying not to let that one slip away. He gets, what, 4 first bloods, starts out 0-5, and then goes massive for you. We're going to look at some stats for 0-4 and Neum from the map 1, leading their squads. And I think for Thieves, maybe you don't need anything insane out of him. Like, he can just be your rock solid player. I think on the FaZe side, I think we saw if you're going to win a tournament, you need 0-4 to be a superstar.
I mean, we just saw in the last map. It was not a great map from him, but the final 2 minutes,
Yeah.
it's the second half.
No, when he hits like flow state, or
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it, like when he is truly locked in front, it is one of the more fun POVs to watch. It's up there.
I think
Winners
just
finals
catches his
on
timing.
Halo,
See,
Luminon
United
versus
got the roll.
Shopify.
Yeah,
He's
no,
locked.
when he's in his
These are probably the
spots,
2 best teams.
good luck dealing with him.
Yeah, this Luminon team's actually really good.
Winners round 1 versus FaZe yesterday. Avizi puts up 34, but that was in a 20-point loss. You want to get those numbers out of him, but hopefully walk away with a win. If you're just a COD fan and not a fan of either team, though, give me 5. Let's go the distance. But Thieves have been the best hardpoint team. I don't think I've ever said FaZe were the best hardpoint team in any iteration of their rosters.
No,
in
let's
this
not have a
CL
bad
era,
start, guys.
except maybe Cold War.
I'll say there was a point,
Yeah, they were playing Cold War.
but a really good start here. You got 0-4 forward. Well, a big key for Den throughout the weekend has been
I
the
gotta buy
early
him out.
P1 time, but Thieves fight back. Lisa earned the 17.
Yeah.
This P1 is like one of those rare P1s that is like a money kill sometimes. You can just lock these down, and part of it's due to the fact maybe you don't have a gap in the wall top side. You can reduce the number of lanes, and you can turn it into a ton of time.
Oh, French
It's a big battle now.
Get your
with
mini
Until
map.
FaZe, we're going to try to flip this. Not
Backed out.
that massive advantage on the actual score so far, but they're going to try and sniff out.
Oh, look at
Zed.
this read by
They're
him.
gonna have a one-on-one here.
Hydrate
and
out.
Oh my God, Hydra's like, what was that?
Yeah, he's 2 HP. At least he lives.
Yeah, he's like, I've got the heady, I've got this. Nearly gets torched, but stays alive.
There you go, Ernie.
Sets up Scrap to get a couple of kills right up the gut, though. 4's going to get in. They have to deal with him. Abuzi's going to win one as well. And now Hydra's left by himself. He does
This is
get
what I
one, but
hate
this
about
has become
being
a
pushed
mess
up to-
early on.
I get the
Not going to
purpose.
be clean early for Thieves at all.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a
Good
chance
team.
that you had so much room with the BC pushed out
Yeah.
roof side, but it was a 2-on-3 that they were able to take. And since that moment, yeah, calm things down.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I
did.
thought after Scraps, too. Like,
Yeah,
all right,
yeah.
let's chill. And then next thing I know, 04's in the hard point, picking your player out of it. But now you've got everything you want and more.
At an angle.
Good recovery by Thieves. Honestly, ends up being not the worst hard point for FaZe, considering the start of it, I guess. The fact they broke up, I don't know, a good 20, maybe 30 seconds. Now you have a chance to answer. A big answer here at P3. You don't make the blunder of maybe hitting it again and running into a bad spot on rotation. Hydra does get you a kill. Draws his multi, though, stabilizes the hold for FaZe.
Grenade.
That's
Hold it.
Scrap, and Abuza war continues. Well, Abuza already got one, so I guess he's
Get up.
it out. Raza, well, his movement made
Oh,
it.
man.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta calms it down and just elevate yourself.
That's a good idea,
man.
man.
From him when he's got to his
Somebody
spot,
just
just
been
calm,
better,
cool,
man.
and collected. But that
I wanna-
ledge sometimes is a pain. Somehow
Good
Sip
help.
is alive
Good
now.
help.
I'm not
Keep
sure,
moving.
but shout out to the teammates. And you have turned this P3 into a solid hold here for FaZe.
I think his AR soften up the physical kill, bail him out through the mid-cut.
Hey, Real's gotta stop down there, bro.
Not any
That
kind
one
of
spot.
crazy lead, but a very good hold.
Yeah, and it's not working.
Nobody in the point for now, but 15 left. Okay, that's fine. Lock him
Neum,
in.
wake up here, man.
Worry about the C4.
Going through, bro.
Rotating first will be Simp on
God,
the
bro.
spawn.
Pros keep going
Well,
through
you
old,
go
bro,
take
with
that, you
15
know
when I
that's
call it
all
out
right.
there.
Okay.
I just rotate.
I
All
didn't
the
think you
way.
were to get time, but well, when you get all 4 dead, it turns
We
into a
gotta be
great
more
situation.
disciplined than
Look
pros,
where
bro.
you
don't got the
Thieves are
talent.
right now
Okay,
with
but
new
we
Harpal.
saw this yesterday. A big
The today that we play
Yeah,
against a
that's
rank
really
play, I
a
promise
perfect
you,
setup.
don't either.
It's turned into a blunder. There is some info, but Neum is taking the
But I'm
long
over here
route,
looking
but
like
he
an
may be
idiot.
the difference
Called
maker. He's
out
gonna
for
find a kill. So it looked so good. It's a little
Like,
messy,
no, that's why we
but
still
you
went
at least
around.
hold
Though.
on and you have
Bro,
the
if we go
spawns.
around, they will have the cutoff for it, man. Gonna-
Ford
gonna-
trying to get to the pocket.
What a
That
nade.
nade is insane.
And Abizi's alive.
That nade is
If they block.
insane. The Guardian Angel comes in, and Thieves get in through the front. And yeah, where you said things sometimes get a little bit messy for FaZe with early setups where they gotta dig in and be patient. Oh, it's messy. Abizi turning up 7 in a row, 8 in a row. Abizi roaring.
And now you got this Hellstorm that carried into the P1. You can gamble here if you are Thieves.
Oh, he's
Get all in this
3.
strap time. Then use that Hellstorm if you want to.
The big break gets them right back into this. Still a battle, just like the rest of the
Think
maps.
of like how that narrative changed, right? I mean, we went to a great P3 hold, the perfect P4 setup it looked like. You spawned all the way out, and now the opponent had
okay,
not
sorry.
even with
Never
that
mind.
Hellstorm, so you can hang on to it.
I thought they were gonna get Ford and flip this too. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Thieves with some massive plays in tree.
Oh, he got lucky. He threw there.
Trap is flying mid-map right now. Thieves trying to close out the series. J-Lab
They
listening.
gonna give him
LA
Tita.
Thieves.
Yo, one more couch. Sip going left.
Well, hold your left, Jay.
I have it.
Oh, move on him. Ah, come on.
Watch out. One more Boozer. Run it back in.
There's two there.
One's absolute Boozer running in.
Ice Monk.
All the way back. Yo, hold in her right here. Jay. I'm nading on her. I'm nading on her. I'm nading on her.
Yes, I'm entering. One more enter. Into.
Left side.
Watch out. And let's go. We couch. Let's go. We couch.
I'm signing the back. I'm signing the back. Pump out. I'll get it. Yeah, he's there.
Yo, deep right.
Stay alive. I push. One day couches. Stay alive. Get out of here.
Three garage.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Nice. You're better.
Close right. He chopped out her.
The bing that, huh?
Nice, guys. Take your time. He bumped in her right now. Take your time. Hey, we can play for this old trophy. He's in her. He's gonna be hiding. He's dead.
He's going outer. Half out.
Nice, guys. One shot. We're there for a challenge. Nice.
Yeah, big 10, right? Oh,
One's gonna be 10
They're gonna be Dojo boys.
Yeah, they're gonna be Dojo.
I got a little bit for us.
And one mid.
gotta get really weird in phase right here. Yeah, oh.
One's outer stone and then one's at 10.
I'll see you
I have a streak, okay?
You should streak.
I'm a streak. Stay alive. Hold our dojo. Just stay alive. Don't chow it though. Streaking. Alright, hold this.
Yeah, bro.
Listen, one in time or one.
Would've been used that earlier, bro.
One's our dojo and then one's in mid-cut. I think the guy died mid-cut.
Use it.
I'll kill the guy outer. Hold on. I'll kill the guy outer. Dead. Two of their camps. And one's fire right. And 10. That's him.
Yo, top broke
I have 10. I have your help.
Stay alive.
I'll see
I'll be
him
under 10.
inside.
One more 10.
I'm blocking.
Nice, guys.
Huge, bro. Now they got row too.
You held the streak, you get the break behind it, and you hold a 20-point
No way they break again, right?
He is locked in, and I think one of the bigger improvements for him at times is his communication, right? He can get chaotic, repeats himself often. He seemed very calm, collected. Yeah, listen to me. Calling out where he wants.
Oh yeah, they're getting trophy kills. This is it, bro.
Tail end of time goes to FaZe, but it's a tree setup. Listen, FaZe with the tree setup did not turn this
Get one,
into
Nia.
much. It was a
Yep.
battle. Thieves trying to do much better with the early setup, and so far, so good.
Beautiful wreck back here.
Until Symphony 4 get 2, this may make it a mess. The roof side spawn for the other two, so Pinch is going to come in. You can't deal with Lobby.
Okay,
Either 04
that's
goes
too
massive.
big by 04.
Neither team
Got some big kills
can
back
hold
there.
early at 4.
Big hill, Brad.
P2 as well. I just think it's the pace of the FTCs. I think at times you just
think
do
you have a
not.
second?
Yeah, you think you have.
They're gonna
a
leave
second,
Neum in the
you do
back.
not. They are just in your face. But the last time through, it was a pinch.
He
by
got
Neum.
2, bro.
And while he does it again, he finds a double. You have to trade. But it ditch your
Paco
SMG
wins.
here, and Hydra is gonna win that double and get them a chance to win the final 20.
At least from FaZe's side, you can kind of contest on this block. So Draza, you know, the insane plays you can make, they will clear that out.
At each other.
But still not really clean for either team, but enough that Thieves hold on to this lead. They push it up to 40. FaZe looking to do a much
IBGG,
better
Brad,
job
I
of this
agree with that.
P1. 2 spawn out behind him. We'll see head start to turn, maybe.
Yeah, they have to find
It should
this.
be because of Draza's
Yeah,
position.
due to Draza's spot, he's blocking. They did another scenario where you have so much room to
Speaking
work
about
with if
Toronto,
you
Brad, I
are
want to see your
phased.
guy
Opening
Jamie do
presence for a
something
lot
today.
of time, but that is not the death you want if you are Sim.
Oh, I know
Good,
4.
he can't die there.
You're hoping he gets one. Does not happen,
man.
and then they just run.
I got a
through
0.8 under
you.
against Optic, bro.
190, 160. The clutch plays coming in for Thieves right now. Everybody dropping 4 phase. You got the side of the map you want, and you got the hard point. In a way, phase were set up. Yeah, if you're gonna play it from that side, you better turn it into time. And they did.
Touches.
I mean, they got the first 15 so cleanly.
You don't have to.
We're not very critical of Simp often, but a bit of a mistake there, and then a 4 gets
Super
picked,
team.
and now the ARs start to go crazy.
Yeah, bro.
has brought this back, and they are going to
turned
have a
it up.
chance to finally
This is why you got
put
this
away
guy, bro.
FaZe here at this P2.
P2 has been the Coliseum inside. No one has been able to hold it for more than 10 seconds. That
it was
might
always
change
Neon, bro.
here. 4 dead.
Oh, they're in
Easy
Narn
30
now.
for the win. They're pushing
No,
up
just
so far
burn.
from the top side. Hydra. Oh,
Nah, that's
God,
fine,
he's
that's
gonna
fine.
get caught
He's
as
gonna
well.
be back
Big
off
kills
spawn.
from
Yep.
Abuz to give
Oh,
you
he's
a
already here.
chance. A massive one-on-one
There he is.
goes down to mid.
Crap. Hold
Thieves
up.
are able to win that.
2.
Huge nade comes in.
Oh my.
Going to drop. Scrap.
Yeah,
Gets
that was
2.
crazy.
I mean, what a buy. He spawns close, the nade connects, he wins the next gunfight. You were there if you were phased, but this guy going off.
They're so close. They're so close. One more wave of kills, and this thing is going to be done. A 2-on-2 fight in the point for a moment. Neem tried to get back involved. Another nade from Scrap
Gotta be
that'll
done
clear. I think that'll do it. No one's
Let's
going to get there
go.
in time. This time, Thieves get it done. After 4 straight losses to FaZe, they get the big one. They're into the top 3.
Oh, dude.
Well, again, this has just been a match slot that has been tough for LA Thieves, but they get through it. The first one of the day.
Yeah,
The
these
boys
guys are
locked.
nasty,
Their
bro.
hard point is on point 9-1 throughout the major.
They figured it out, man.
It just felt like it was a matter of time in this matchup. Thieves are too good to not get one.
Hey.
Maybe get a little nerve-wracking
Yes,
after that map.
we're looking at
three goes the way it does.
Somebody
And FaZe are able to
contact.
come from behind, but yeah, the hard point simply too good. Scrap, it always said, get me to a hard point. Man, he made plays down the stretch at that P2. He made massive plays in the search and destroy. This Thieves team now seems to be in form. Potentially win a tournament.
Yeah,
no
but everybody's
way.
having their moments, and that's what you need. It is a team effort, not on the side of
What a
FaZe.
shit.
Run Trippy. Oh my.
Have to do here is do this in 4 so they don't have to go to another S&D.
Damn, Luminon takes
Might not
game
be a
1.
pretty 5th map. But as we do return to Hardpoint, I mean, fantastic opportunity again for Omit EU to show us what they are made of. And I tell you what, if they were able to win that Hardpoint when Killy was underperforming in map 1, now that Killy seems to have woken up, just the right time, maybe Omit EU can close this one out in 4.
Damn.
And
I'll be right back
just
in
to
the bathroom.
kind of rewind a little bit, that Omit Brooklyn were cruising in this. They were 4-1 up in this overload after a 6-0 search and destroy. It feels like the pendulum had well and truly swung in their favor. And then that tied up to send us to overtime. But Omit answer back just that little bit quicker. I suppose you think to yourself, oh, a minute 46 to find a cap, that's not a lot of time. When it comes down to Scar and it comes down to the pace that's been set in challenges on overload, it is plenty. Really good defensive work actually coming through from Omid EU on a couple of occasions here on this side to slow it down as much as they did. And yeah, Omid Brooklyn kind of fell to just some big plays from Denza. Time and time again, he was putting himself in this kind of position.
Ew.
Mid-map lurker who can just create those
Hey,
plays. Big defense.
Hey, you there?
They're just watching
Turn.
every angle right
Turn
now,
or
playing
turn?
a little bit defensive here. Understandably so as well, but the move round from Denza manages to
I was in
convert
your
1
picture.
into 2.
Look at what,
And this could be the beginning of them finding it as well. Look, as you've got the Hellstorm
More
that gets
Hellstorm?
involved. One last player, Standy. Can you do it? No, you can't deny. And Omit EU will reach that time limit quicker. And look at the words being exchanged between these two teams as well. Having to actually be calmed down a little bit by the coach, but well, overtime goes in their favor because they were the quicker team to score.
And Ben Vance, the voice of reason as the coach for Omen EU. Ethan letting them know.
Why does that dude look like Tim the Tatman?
And it's a streak that comes in. It's certainly Denzer that called it in, but I mean, Cockcaster Book be damned. I'm not 100% sure who it was, but I think it just catches Omit Brooklyn off guard. You have to move away. And all of a sudden, it could only have been Killy, I presume, who was the one that called it in. And Cole's game, he had a shaky map number 1. Omid, you get it over the line, irrelevant. 38 and 30 out of him, 27 non-traded. To answer back to Standy, and answer back they did. Incredible work from the side of Omid EU, who send themselves in the lead in this series once more.
Yeah.
Hell of a response from them after the loss on S&D as well. The very one-sided affair in favor of Omid Brooklyn. And maybe that's what Omid EU have to do here, is do this in 4 so they don't have to go to another S&D.
Atlanta, this crowd has been leaning in your favor.
Oh,
so
Lord.
before I let you go and get ready for your next series, give this crowd some gas.
Atlanta, I fucking appreciate you. This has been a fucking event to remember. You guys have been going nuts. Hopefully I can come win this. I see a lot of Optic jerseys in here, but I don't give a single fuck. So I'll be here.
He's gonna be here, and that does it for us on the stage. Des, take it away.
Just when I was
He does realize that he still has Toronto
over the fans
or
in
Optic.
Atlanta, he calls out about 70% of them. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the desk. It's Puckett alongside Shift, Attach, and Rosalie, and I want to start with you, Attach. LA Thieves finally getting the best of Vegas. How'd they get it done this time around?
It was that map 1. They started out hot, and it was the one player in particular, Neum. He has been slow in some of the hard points before. Map 1, he got them through that to the end.
Oh, yeah.
They clutch up, got the last break to beat FaZe, and then Scrap on that map 4, dropping 32 to close out the series. That was huge, and everyone contributed, though. From top to bottom, it was a solid effort.
We saw a triple dose of Den in this one as we take a look at
Yeah,
the
he does.
highlight shift.
He looks like he's 20s,
or I
like
guess
early
are the
mid-20s.
Thieves the best hardpoint team in the game?
Right now in the major, they're looking like it. And I think a lot of it is not just what
Is
he
he?
was able to do in map
He's
number
like
1. You gotta
29.
keep in mind, he starts 0-7 in this map and then finishes
I don't know,
25 and
but
21 with 20
still crazy
rated. That is
that-
immense recovery.
I feel like he
But I
could
will
still
say,
play.
just
Like, he
generally
was solid
looking at
last
how
year.
this series played out. This is going to go down as probably one of the best series that COD has had so far.
Oh, yeah.
Both teams really punishing each other for making a couple of mistakes or just losing a rotation, but then the immediate recovery from those squads to hit back, unbelievable. The difference maker for me in this one, though, is just simply put, Thieves so quick. You heard Merc talking about it. It just always feels like an NPC's in your face, and Thieves are running them at those rotations, getting those advantages late.
Definitely one of those 3-0s that just did not feel like a 3-0. You were on the edge of your seat the entirety through all 3 maps, and specifically with the LA Thieves, I loved that listen in. I was so locked in when we went into that in map number 4. Their comms were incredible.
It's not like he was playing like
right
Clay
now,
at the end of his
You
career.
could see it on the mini-map as well. It felt like even during the search and destroy, we were in the minds of the
He
LA
was-
Thieves players in a lot of these
Yeah,
situations.
he was still putting up his
and that
own.
is some good
I promise
COD that
you,
they're playing today on
there's about
Sunday.
3
This
teams
is
that can use him
definitely
right
an
now.
underdog right now.
FaZe
At least.
finally out of the tournament, outside the top 3. They will not finish on the podium
Dang.
here at Major
I bet that
3.
felt
They will
good
go
for
out
Beezy
in
sending them
4th.
home.
And with this win, the Thieves now pass the Gentlemates as they officially climb into our top 3 in our standings, Allie.
Really deserved, to be honest. Like I said, everybody on that stage participated today. And when you go back, I mean, first of all, happy for Abe. You know, he finally gets that big win on the main stage versus an old teammate, but also Neum back in the Rookie of the Year conversation with that performance. Like, even though the KD might not say it, if you go back and watch his 2 pieces, his 3 pieces, his presence was game-changing throughout the entirety of this series. Incredible one out of him.
Attached, as we take a look at the bracket, tell me about the triangle between Simp, Celium, and Abizi. The former teammates all met up this weekend.
Surely Optic Koi
And
won't be
finally,
3-0, right?
Simp has been running Abizi and Celium in the past tournaments so far this year, but now Abizi finally got his first Simp on land, so I know that has to feel good. Celium, I mean, the Falcons,
check
they
your
had
phone.
a decent run. Couldn't make it to any Sunday so far, but the Thieves, they're looking really good.
Oh, you got
Cinderella's
him.
joy
How it
for
is.
the Koi. They started in the 7th
It's
seed in
interesting.
our season standings. They are now going back-to-back top 3.
You can say I'm
guaranteed.
locked.
Can they make it into the top 2?
In?
Yes, but it's going to be by far the 2 hardest games they've played so far in the year. Optic looks unbelievable, and this Thieves squad is looking like they're just hitting
CAM.
full form right now.
Yeah.
It's going to be really
That's
tough
what
for
Ken
Toronto,
does
but
recently.
I know this crowd's got a little bit of juice for them, so we'll see if they can provide.
Ladies
No.
and gentlemen, take your break
Actually,
now because
it's
when we
actually a
come
little
back,
underwhelming,
it is another
but I like
best of
the
5, and you don't
feeling.
want to leave your seat for that one. It is Optic Koi. Winners bracket finals when we come back.
Yeah, it's not as It tastes exactly like it was supposed to, right?
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Bro, that's one of those that you put up in your room or something.
Energy, the official
Remember that used to be a thing back in the days? Like, you used to collect the big ones?
Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
There's just something about it, bro. I don't know. It was just a thing. People collected them. So you got one in chips. If I could pick right now, I would probably say Thieves, but I'm still sticking with my Rana. I'm not gonna lie, the person that has to step up is definitely Insight. Like, I'll be the one to say it this time. I will say the skins look a lot better this year.
Now get on Scott. Denza, he can find one. Was a little bit late on the final few shots, which didn't help him with the second gunfight, but the teammates are there to cover off where they need to. 130 and rising now for Omid EU. We're going to be heading into a second rotation with a very solid lead.
I always want to call
Let's
Killy
remind
Kill.
ourselves of map number 1.
That's somebody else.
Omid Brooklyn controlled that game until the final 2 hills where Omid EU just took over. This one is never, ever done. It's been back and forth maps all the way through. Outside of that search and destroy, it's never been easy to really understand who's going to go on to win the map. Omid Brooklyn could well come back into this game.
That being said, Omid EU oozing with confidence at the moment. Ethan going to position himself.
Crazy how Sandy just went and had a map like that. Now he's
really
double nig.
Catch him out. He's going to be right there in the right place at the right time.
Literally.
You would have thought, but it looks like 2 Real was able to catch him out.
Amen, Paul.
And the Omid Brooklyn swarm will happen, and it will be successful. So they have been able to break this one. 20 seconds left still in P1. And it's more kills going the way of the Brooklyn side. They need a solid hold on this next one. They need to start thinking about those rotations towards next, and that's exactly what they're doing. You can see Dylan Rex making his way over towards that side.
60-point difference, so that's a good hold somewhere along the line, and they are setting themselves up for that potentially over towards P2. He's still been a problem, though, hasn't he? There's another 3.
That was interesting.
22 and 11 out of him. Denza's arguably got his feet up at 12 and 16. He's just sitting inside of the hill.
They can honestly just bang
the
Hill
squad
here.
doing their job.
Bad numbers.
Ethan not able to find anything there on his own. A little bit overzealous in that.
7 should go
Brooklyn
mid.
Now we'll get some time. 40 seconds remaining here at P2, and they're well set up.
They're going to send Denza around on the flank, I think. He needs to win his one, and he does. So now they're going to have the
they're not
pinch, and
turning
this
around.
should be
Hello?
a comfortable break as long as you win your engagements.
Aw,
And it's
we
gonna be
didn't
the
turn
swarm happening, but
around.
Omid Brooklyn holding well in the end is not going to be well enough. But off spawn,
Bro,
they can
7
re-challenge.
died off of
They can at least stop Omid EU from
spawn,
setting up and
and he
scoring
didn't.
here.
Oh my lord.
Omid EU have just been able to force a couple of players in, so Omid Brooklyn just not quite quick enough, but Dylan Rex now trying to wedge his way into the hill.
Yeah.
But the kills are massive for Omid EU, who reinstate
That's what I
a
fell like
nice
it was for
chunk of a lead
FaZe.
here.
Like, I get that you want to call like small talk and all this and that, but
Ethan not able to finish his dinner on that one. Denzer on his
like
way.
sometimes, like some of that is just
Brooklyn.
like
That is a momentary 3 dead at least.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because
Now
I'm
set
not at that
themselves up,
level,
they've
but like
got
some
a
of that is
decent
just like
idea of where
I
they're
couldn't.
coming from. And that's always
what I mean?
really the top and bottom of it when it does come down towards P3.
Hey, here we go. Well,
they're not going to read two coming
considering
in around the back. Dylan Riggs though deals with them no problem. Killy shut down, and now Denzer is here. They're able to find a way through the
I mean,
front
Dylan Rex
side.
is 25 and
The
19.
kills still somehow follow at EU's way. For all it looked like, that Brooklyn would hold on, home at EU break back somehow.
Dylan has been fantastic, but
Dude, Ethan's been having a hell of a
still just been
weekend.
able to get the better of the gunfight to get that last player remaining. It's going to be another streak for Ethan here on a 5.
It was.
He's wanting more. And they're going to run right into it as well. 7 streak for Ethan. And Omit EU are now closing in on that finish line. Last couple of seconds of this one before we move to the next hill. And of course, Omit EU are there and waiting. It's going to be more time on the board, and they're going to make this so difficult for Brooklyn to break.
I was going to say that varies from team to team now.
That's more than likely to help them over towards P5 if we even need to see it. 45 seconds remain here at P4.
Oh, 4 just went rogue.
Across the board. Looks like Omar Brunner just about going to get the right end of that one. Paul X, he's going to be dealt with by Ethan. Still some presence. Back spawns. Not going to be there. It's going to be field over for the side of Omar Brooklyn. Killy pushes the right side. Can you find a way through once again? Yes, you can. Omar EU in control. 30 seconds to go here at P4. They can't win it here, but Omar Brooklyn are nearly 100 points behind.
It looks like the right one is on the wall here for this one.
This should be
They're going
GG,
to set
honestly.
up one
Up
last charge
100.
here. They can rotate if they wanted to. They just deny a couple of seconds so that it can't be won in this one. Brooklyn do at least get some points on the board, but they really need to start thinking bigger picture about moving and how they stop this rotation. They are going to be the first ones there. So Brooklyn will get the chance to hold, but Omit EU realistically only need one single break here to win this game.
DK trying to find a way through the front. Stanley very, very weak. Is going to manage to deal with DK. This Hellstorm now coming in. Keep an eye on the position in here from Denzer as well, as he's going to try and find a way through. Ethan calling a Hellstorm. It's 36 for him. But Omar Brooklyn
DK's here though.
Really take too much damage from that.
He
DK
got
over
one.
the top. He's able to find one. Ethan's now trying to find a flank, trying to get the spawns for Omar EU. Brooklyn still getting some good time with 30 seconds to go here over towards P5.
He did just spawn.
Don't think they got the spawns either, and they won't. So this could be a really good chunk of time for Brooklyn, but it's not like stations for Omit EU. They can kind of take a little bit of a gunfight in middle, control the map before.
If you had to
move
rotate, I'd get it,
next.
but
As I say that though, from behind, you are able to get
this
some
might
time.
get weird.
Again, still
This
not
might
gonna
get
quite
weird.
be enough to win this game. It's only
That
gonna be a
might-
second off by the looks of it. Omit Brooklyn can start to think about next, but I think this
They give
one
him the second.
is truly
It's
done
going
and
49.
dusted by this point. You only need to
GG's.
step your toes in for a brief moment, and they will.
Man, that was a
Omit EU
big
go
break
into the
there.
grand finals. And they send their NA counterparts down into that lower bracket where Telluride Bush Gaming will be waiting to try and feast on maybe some disappointed players who have to drop.
Incredible performance from Omit EU.
Bro, look at the crowd in there.
There
There's
isn't
a lot of
doubt
people in
of
there.
any longer.
I loved
I
watching
don't know
challengers.
who they are because that's an incredible performance up against a
absolutely.
well-storied team in Omit Brooklyn. I think there was a
Oh,
big
look at
question
that
marks
PC.
around
That thing
Omit
looks
EU,
like a
and they've not won
robot.
it quite yet. Of course, they will enter themselves into the grand final
Not that
from
far.
that winner's bracket. But the question marks are starting to disappear.
Really?
We didn't know how they would perform. It's Ethan's very first line. It's only DK's second. Killy and Denzer know exactly what they're doing. They've been here before.
That was a lot of it.
But to have these kind of moments, to put
Yeah.
yourself in this position, unheard of.
Eh.
250 to 156.
Right,
They'll get the
like-
job done pretty comfortably via the hard
He's
points
focused on
and
you
the overload.
becoming a baller.
Search and Destroy was not enough for Omit Brooklyn.
Hmm.
They will fall, as you say, to take on Telluride Bush Gaming. What will be a cracker of a losers bracket final, but
Why did
Omit
you-
EU will be feeling immensely confident, whoever does come up from
Ah.
that losers bracket.
Why didn't you slam that shit?
This guy Alex, unbelievable. He is a
First series win for the Vegas Falcons. Vindication for all four of those.
I can't believe it. Oh my God.
Unloved champions across the board. They have
Oh.
Look at Shotzi's face. That was very rough.
sources claiming this is going to be the best champs ever. Well, for these two, it
Yeah, I remember watching that.
absolutely
I was there.
Just a moment ago in the venue, the green.
I was actually from that camera view when I saw it. No, I was like from the camera view, like the way the camera was looking at him. Yeah, I was behind the.
Abby?
There's a new video too. I think I played it tonight. No way, they just gotta meet him. Pizza Row. That one is tough as FaZe.
We are back live.
Did you see FaZe intro video?
Make some noise,
Bro,
Atlanta. It is DreamHack. We are here for Major 3.
yeah.
The Black Ops
The
7
fuck you draws a chant. That was
on.
sick.
Welcome back in. I'm giggling because I am joined by a very special guest on the desk. You just heard him on the mic. He goes by the casting name of Maven. Clint, that was a great show we just saw.
That was fun. That was a whole, I mean, every map was basically a battle. Listen, I feel the same way about a lot of matchups today. It felt like Thieves were due in that matchup. It was about time. They got it done. They closed it out. They turned a corner.
Attached, the Green Wall chant has already started. How are you feeling, World Champ?
Oh, I'm feeling fantastic today. And this Optic team has been under so much scrutiny because they have not got that championship this year. They have failed on 2 Sundays so far. And when they first formed, they won the 2 biggest tournaments of last season. They were getting into some dynasty talks. To stay in those conversations, they need to walk out of this arena with the trophy in hand today.
Ali, let's talk about our team, starting with the squad that finished 3rd last event. They were the surprise storyline there. This time, they are guaranteed top 3, playing for a spot in their first grand finals.
I mean, they've just been unbelievable since they've touched land. I mean, Kids, as a rookie, he came out slow in that first showing, and now throughout the rest of this weekend, he has been that guy for them in Search and Destroy. And the thing for Toronto right now is their S&D and their hard point is not great versus Optic Texas. So my biggest worry here is it might be a matchup difference. But on the positives, they did have a matchup difference versus FaZe Vegas, and they were able to get their revenge there. So the way that they're playing this weekend, they might be able to do it again versus Optic Texas.
They've taken some Game 3 overloads, but that 1 in 10 count in
record
S&D and hard
You
point
can have
is kind of a devastating statistic. Clint, is this a different story now here in Atlanta?
I like that.
Crazy to see as a rookie.
This is the time for this Koi team. I think they're hitting
can win
form
like
at the right time. Last time they played, listen, the first 3 matches, I think it was 1-9 in map count before. They won 1 map.
Yep.
Last time it goes 5, but Joe Deceives went plus 40 with
He acts like he's been there before.
I don't know if that's realistic, but listen, this is the most winnable. It's probably the most vulnerable we've seen Optic as well.
Let's talk about that Optic squad that looked invincible. That was up until the last 2 grand finals. They have been flawless.
It's crazy to say that, like,
They have
Optic,
looked clean on land here despite some very
like, they
close
just keep
games.
playing
Their
good.
overall
Like,
record
they haven't really
is
played bad.
fantastic. Attached, what do you see when you look
But
at
this is the
Optic
most
Texas?
vulnerable they
Well,
are.
I see a team that has been dominating Toronto. Every time they've played them, they have no weaknesses. Online, they've been great. On land, they've been great until that grand finals. And
Just
right
like,
now, they've always dominated.
they haven't
the finals.
had to
Major
play
1,
nobody.
They dominated General Maze. At Major 2, they
They
dominated
avoided
FaZe. So
Thieves,
let's see if they keep
FaZe,
it going and dominate
you know,
Toronto
that
this
side of the
matchup.
bracket.
FaZe out of the
Did they
tournament,
play
you have to
Falcons,
stay.
Miami?
Optic has looked the most clutch in the event. Ali, let's
They're
talk
dead.
about
I
it
get-
over the maps and modes. Who has the
Yeah,
edge?
and I
How
get
does it
that,
play
like,
out?
that's what you
100%
get
Texas. I look at this
in the first seed,
lineup,
but
I
at
do
the
not
same
feel
time,
good for
like, that can
Toronto
hurt you.
basically at all, except for maybe on that gridlock hard point to open up. The 13-7 on it, they're basically battling in these hard points. The exposure overload, neither of these teams have played it in their last 5.
And
Optic
Thieves are
Texas
hot
typically
right
don't
now.
even let it into a series, but the S&Ds is where it gets dangerous here. Undefeated on raid, S&D is going to be Optic Texas. And on the side of Toronto Koi, this is 2 of their weakest search and destroys that they have in the 2 and 5.
Glenn, I can't read your face. What are we thinking
Well,
here?
it's just funny. Last major all we saw was exposure, I feel like. This major has been a handful of times, like none really at all. So it's back in the mix.
It's time to lock in our Scuff Pick'ems. Attached, you have been bouncing back.
That's a
here
fun
on
map to play.
Championship Sunday.
I've
kidding.
Honestly.
6 and 5. Still looking for a lucky number 7. Let's get it.
I have been a
Dang,
curse so
Alley's
far,
way
but
ahead.
I gotta go with my brain, my mind. I do think the Green Wall gets this done. I think Optic Texas will win this series.
Clint, he started 5 and 1. That's ridiculous. That's like my numbers. All right, what do you got?
All right, fans, before you boo me, hear me out.
Get the boos going.
Hear me out. I thought this was the moment for Thieves to kind of get revenge. I think it's the moment for Koi to kind of get revenge, but I think it is a time for Optic to also close out the tournament. They just have to do it through the losers bracket. That's how they get the dub. They haven't done it through winners. They're not going to play Colossus map 1. So I'm going Koi, but I'm going Optic winning the whole thing.
That's true. There's
Drought, how do you feel about Maven's Koi pick?
That was.
Listen, it's just set up Optic to win, though.
Alley Cat, you are locking
That
in.
is true, huh?
Optic Texas, 100%. I think they're playing unbelievable right now.
I'm riding with the Wasp on this one. Hook,
Yeah.
he's been dominant this week, and now he's got superpowers. I think they get it done in 4. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to find out who's right as we kick off your Winners Bracket Finals.
Why are we not?
Charlie Greenwald, you guys are amazing as always. Go crazy, Mom.
This is again a gorgeous mini map. He does not get any better.
Yeah, it's Rosalie. Don't worry, Austin, I'll get you right. Bro, and we got Game 7 for the Pistons and Cavs later, too.
All right, Atlanta. We're getting even closer to that grand finals, and it's time to bring 2 badass teams to the stage. And I can already let you guys know the death stairs in the back is absolutely crazy. They're about to come out. So everybody up on your feet.
Giving it to you.
Green Wall arise, because here comes the world champions, Optic Texas. Dashie, Mercules,
I agree.
and Shotzi, brick by brick, Optic Texas is ready for what else? They looking good. They looking ready. But for the next squad, they looking to get their get back. Looking to have Optic swimming with the fishes. Everybody in the north, get loud for Toronto Core. Jodeci's, Kits, Insight, and Kleenex. Koi has finally hit float state, and they don't care what y'all gotta say. Toronto
Yeah,
is
literally.
ready to play.
Look at Joe. He is.
Well, well, well. It's Koi versus Texas, and we got
Think
another
so?
rematch. But now, where's this series gonna go? I can't think of no better duo to cast
Yeah.
this but Bryson Kings.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the
very
bathroom just
much.
real
We
quick.
are here with a packed crowd in Atlanta for our winners final. These 2 teams not knowing defeat so far, but one of them has to walk away the victor. The other will get a second chance, but realistically, grand finals where it's at.
Yeah, no, Championship Sunday. It is going to be a fun day ahead. Already the first series kicking us off right. So very excited to be here. I know the crowd is as well. And I know Toronto hungry to be able to take them down. Make no mistake, Optic have had their number all year long. The Des broke it down perfectly. Online, on land, hardpoint, S&D. Their record is spectacular.
Here we go, boys and girls.
This is the uphill battle. They got to climb the mountain.
They certainly will have to. Very much the underdogs coming into this one, and realistically, Koi have been the underdogs for so long. They are up against the number 1 seed, a team that has looked great all the way through the tournament and does not have that much against them. Not even a force of nature could stop you yesterday. And they'll be looking to continue that today.
Yeah, no Sting gonna slow that man down. He has been a spectacle, but Kips, I think, is gonna be the man to watch for Toronto. He acknowledged it, and this is a universal truth in the competitive Call of Duty world. The first time you play against Optic, the nerves are different on the main stage. The crowd brings a different vibe, and Gibbs said, hey man, that first time, it was an experience, that baptism by fire. Well, he can flesh it out just a little bit now. He's got a couple series under his belt. If Gibbs is here to perform, Toronto are going to bring the fight.
Well, we will find out. There we go, everybody getting ready.
Awesome.
Coaches starting to leave the stage.
How does Toronto win the series, bro?
Probably a quick check for insects on the Texas side, but we will find out how this one does end up throwing down.
All 4 players?
Forums, all the Twitter sphere, everybody going that this is realistically optics to lose.
Nah.
Toronto top 3 again so far. For them, it's an uphill battle. For them, it's a chance to silence a lot of the doubters that have been plaguing this team for months.
And we'll see if that play can be quelled for making up for it. And
What about insight? We need him to be aggressive, bro.
Certainly for the side of Toronto, you're thinking about the nerves. Insight and Kleenex, they have been around the block a long time duo.
I need to see a full switch up from Insight, bro.
Experience and quite the run that they have had.
I need him to be aggressive, bro. Come out and say, you know what? Enough's enough. I'm running that, yo.
For these guys as well, because some of the stats earlier, so far on land this year, outside of the grand finals, they have been.
No, you could be aggressive on good luck. Hitting some routes, you know.
This might actually be the tournament where they've struggled the most. And of course, by struggle, I mean still.
Hey, bro.
I'm gonna go around, man. Every other hill.
These teams have now been tested realistically. Everybody dropping maps as the competition has heated up once we got out of that pool play.
Wait, where's Brad at?
But all that has come before, all that has been worked on, these two teams chasing a chip. To do that, you need to be in the grand final. To do that, you need to be on top of your game.
No way.
For the lower team that drops down, a little bit more of a crawler. We've got a hot LA Thieves waiting for them. They might go no further. That is the future. For right now, it's time to pay the piper. Into Gridlock hardpoint. And onto the anvil of battle.
The winner.
Into maybe having to deal with Shotzzy, a 1.3 in hardpoint against Toronto this year. Shotzzy, he has feasted in this matchup, as has Mercules, as has the entire team. There will be no shortage of confidence for Optic on this main stage with Gridlock, a novelty, the new addition in this stage. The question is, which one of these teams has learned faster?
Here we go.
Let's see.
Wait, I thought you won.
Going down from both sides as everybody tries to get the premium position. It will actually be Optic that get hit last, but it's going to be
He's never lost his map, man.
It will be Toronto Koi that find themselves in the
Good
position
start.
to hold this.
Cleaning house, not too shabby. 4 in a row. He has killed everybody on Optic now, responsible for every kill so far. Kleenex gets the hot start, and he is a force when he has it. But somehow, some way, who walks over towards time to get
this scoreboard, it doesn't do each.
just yet. In spite of the no trophies,
Yeah.
see the damage good for the damage, and well, Shotzzy good for 2.
Getting back into it, and if they can hold the rest of this time, they will tie this game up completely. Already the movement towards P2 is happening for both sides. Positioning and gunfights. Kip not able to get Shotzzy out of there yet. More reinforcements coming through, but that is wonderful from Texas. They win the rotation.
Yeah, it was Hook that was the front line man, able to get in towards Mail. So Toronto started every single body here, but now Jodeci's is a little bit of help on a 3 spree, and he's in between everybody. But dancing with the pistol, not going to get it done. Kleenex in the power position, good for another 2, but he's last man standing, trying to do some damage.
Well, going to do so much, massively outnumbered here. They know where he's going to be, and this could be cleaned up pretty quickly here, but good credit to Optic over and over again. They are holding the line against Toronto boys who just cannot find their way through. Outslay after outslay.
Beautiful, confident start as well. Gridlock, the name of the game is rotations right now on point. One player actually spawns in the back. It's going to be Kibbs and Optic. Not aware on the minimap just yet, so might be in for the break or at least the pressure. 20 seconds worth fighting for Toronto. Well, they're going to want to take it. Kibbs good for 2. Time to Toronto. Rotation, though, it's looking like an Optic win.
And again, fundamentals. Get there first, set the lineup. Dashy going to be here.
No, it's fine, Dashy's here.
We're going to be looking to trade on this cut. Already, it's going to be Suncheck. Let's be Dashy for the first. Finds it, not going to be the second though. Inside will get him. Shotzzy now waiting for the player. He knows he's going to be here and he tries to help him out. But
yeah, okay, Jamie. Jamie with 2.
Kips moving through into the point. This is an amazing
Heard all your
retake
talk,
from Toronto.
Ash.
And right now, no visions as well.
They did it,
Trade
they
coming
did.
through with the nade for Toronto. It is all guns forward, but
Tired
no
of hearing his
terrible
name
timing
brought
shots.
up,
He is
though.
on the pitch. The moment Jodeci gives it up is when the strike happens, but the Toronto teammates deliver.
Y'all know I'm
Clean
an
top.
Optic fan, but I want Toronto to win this.
A little bit of pressure coming through. They make sure they
Big fan.
You do this, Brad. You look.
It's the headbutt
Yes,
already
sir.
going down. Dashy grabs it.
And my boy Insight,
Waiting for those players
my
to
favorite
appear
player in the
and
league.
Maybe find the second one now. The Optic a clean
Yeah.
sweep into this point. Only Insight left alive with the NPC.
Yeah.
Finds one, not the second. And that'll be scrap time for Optic. They take the lead back here as we head to P4. Yeah, high impact moment. You see Kips was unable to get that Hellstorm. He was only a single kill away, but we're having a near dead even game going into the new time. Toronto, this is the first time they have been truly set up on a new rotation. A little bit spread on the map so far, and Dashi already with that first blood. Optic are hounding this new hill. Already finds one
That's
as well. So
yeah, it is.
Hercules that can find Kips. Bit of a hard break now for Optic. All the way through the front, inside, throwing bullets like rain through the doorway.
Somebody top, right?
Stuck on him.
Bro.
Running for his life, trying to stay alive into this point. There are Optic players.
Holy, this kid's
out.
Any kill he can find, any
Oh, he should have killed Dashy first. He should have killed Dashy first.
Going wild as well. The trades do flow, but they flow towards Optic. That's a hold. Yeah, it's a good break as well for them to get it, retake the lead, and try to run it up. I think Kips on the engagement might have just picked the wrong guy.
So does the main sub for Toronto. 6 and 9 for Joe.
Without it, Optic going to be set up firmly over towards new. Well, they take a couple of
Must be getting awful timing.
It's a little bit chaotic. Mercury going to fire as well. Kips managed to slip under the
Oh, the dead
radar.
name.
Oh, I got him.
Does end up taking him down.
Smart down, bro.
At the same time, he will fall as well.
Yep. Insight.
Their way into this P1 straight out the gate. Yeah, quick moment. Nades
The inside with the sub too.
Trophy. The nades are going to be a massive
Hold that inside.
problem.
Bro,
Fragmentation
these
gives you the break.
nades. Somebody throw a trophy.
This is now a case of they've got to settle. They don't have the numbers. Their position isn't great either. Optic, they can pretty much pick this apart until
Oh, they both spawned out.
Toronto Koi find a better way.
They gotta fix Dashy's camera.
These nades still on point. Damage being done. All guns forward. And honestly,
Toronto
a little
gonna
bit
get
of
new, though.
protocol here on this P1. Optic, largest lead they've had the entire game. They're going to be good for the final 10. They're going to have a 50-point lead going into the new time. Well, with Koi on the back burner, let's find out how they are feeling in the comm. This is a J-Lab listening with Toronto Koi.
He's running down mid. He's going to run down mid. I'm going to spawn 18. I'm going to spawn 18.
Look at number 8 though. Three spot him.
One's front. I'm one shot. On the back. One's deep. One's deep. One's deep.
That's cool.
He's not. I don't see him. Still playing mail. Hold your pass. I'm looking deep. I'm going to pass. I stand in the front corner. I stand on my horse. They're going to go deep left on you, I think. I don't see him yet. He's on the 18. I might hold the back again. Same place. Same two front, I think. You're backing me down. Yeah, Brandon here, half up. They're shot me mail. Dead. One front. Hit me out. He left. He's deep. He's on the milk. Nice, bro. He's deep left. Go. I'm pitching back. He's man, wait. I'm front last. He's right side pillar.
Got him out of hell.
One's hole up to new. One's hole up to new.
40 off it.
Yeah.
Keep it close.
I might be able to come. Run back. He went left. Small. One more chance. And it was Nice.
Oh, Joe had a big kill there. Nobody's reading 5 though.
Yeah, 5's on a quick pinch.
Yeah, that was fast as shit. Oh.
Toronto Koi comes in the lead. We also got
Yeah, no.
but this game again, chance has come down to
You gotta chow quick.
Oh my god, and shot you.
at every hill. This is an absolute battle. You're just looking for a degree of separation.
read that?
In this moment, trying to keep it to you. 2 in the feed. Inside, able to pierce him, but he's last man standing, and who takes care of
He got a
business?
heady
Toronto now.
headshot.
A bit of a painful spot. Final 20 seconds go to Optic. They're going to be right back to that 40-point lead. Toronto, they're going to be desperate to win this new time. Likely he's already going to be here, but he gets taken down before we can make too much of an impact. Doing that towards the back. We'll take
Number 8.
In the back, bro.
rotation so far, so good. But Dashi does find one that will be traded out once again. Not the Texans have the lead.
Not a great
They
death.
spawned on hill.
Whoa, they spawned so far out.
8 just spawned on hill.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
got a tight setup for Optic as well. It is going to be all 4 players nearby. One
'Cause it
small mistake, one little
went
mishap,
as soon as the
now it's
spawn
gonna be a
happened.
problem. A 50-point lead now. It is becoming
is kind of
more
bad.
and more insurmountable. Toronto going to be scattered. 2 more bodies in the feed, falling the wrong direction, and it looks like Optic trying to clear down low, just barely
Yeah.
able to stay alive. Is Kid
See?
surviving on the time. Back it up to the rescue.
Very insight. Yeah.
Looking for his third. MPC pistol is all.
Detonated,
Done.
detonated, detonated.
And they have just ripped that away off the back of one man.
Oh, they tried to bounce.
Nades in the back as well. Toronto, it looks like they're chalking up this time, and the team
Oh, now we TK.
through a tough moment here and a pain point over towards P1. Shanti already setting his team up
Come on,
long
Insight.
term. He's hitting
Gotta
the
get a
wide
kill,
pitch.
brother.
This is not what Toronto quite wanted. Optic Texas now find themselves well within lethal range. Actually, a little bit of movement issues there for him. Well, 4 Street still alive, trying to get this one done here, but it will be Optic Texas one more time onto this point. They are now just farming them off of it. All the trades going their way.
Go
Toronto will need a
inside.
miracle.
Gotta get one. Fuck.
Siege.
They're
Yeah.
not going to get it. 236,
Yeah, that's
237.
huge.
Time is just ticking here from Optic. It is too big of a lead. We are starting this one off on gridlock just right. Optic getting map 1 done.
And an incredible victory from Optic Texas. It was even right up until it wasn't.
I think a lot of time off the
I'm
P1.
fairly certain Toronto Toy had 151 points when we joined them out of the talk. And yet somehow, Optic said, no, we've had enough points for this hard point. We'll take it from here. You can bounce.
And truly one of those maps that it was close until it wasn't. I mean, a near 20 or 30 point separation through the entire first set of rotations, carried halfway through the next set, and then Optic, once they caught the thread, they never looked back. Took a single gifted spawn as well on that P4, and they just converted.
Shopify zone to the finals.
Flowy overall for Optic. Nobody had to pop off. Nobody had to take
someone
over.
beat that
That is just a clean and efficient.
Thought Illuminati went up 1-0.
That is the new map on board.
Luminon, yeah, they did, bro. They went
Or
up on
Illuminati.
those.
Yeah, Illuminati.
But then they got fucking spanked the next 3 maps.
Optic Texas, smooth and silky.
250, 83.
Look at the stat line here.
Could have had a bit of an opportunity for those rotations.
Optic
P1
did
to
it.
P2 did not go that well for them.
Can't see, bro. It was a ace game on
This
it.
P4, real
slow
issue
down.
there where Dashy basically took over.
Redder
Not
boy only got
quite showing
2200
us that much.
damage.
No, not at all. Business.
He was
as
making plays
usual,
though, bro. You
from
gotta watch
Optic.
his arrow.
That is a
Even
situation,
Austin
3 out of
called
4
it out.
players positive, and the only
Yeah,
guy
but
that we
22
think
is not gonna cut
Hercules,
it
and he
out.
was pumping
gonna
out
lie,
the
bro, he's-
most damage in the lobby. And key moments as well, right? How about the nades for the breaks there on the P1?
That's like Mo
Optic
when he plays with
constantly
us.
tattering up with attacks as well.
But he does more damage
You
than
had a
that.
super
but-
hot start for Clean Next,
He's
but
trying to keep us
again,
in check.
Optic dealt with the pressure. Maybe even
Welcome back, folks, to Call of Duty
Hey, Omit versus
Challengers,
Bush.
and
Did
we
Bush
are
lose
right at the
already, or
business
did-
end of the tournament. It is elimination bracket final time, losers bracket
There's no way
final
they
time,
lost
lower
that
bracket
quick.
final time, whatever you want to call it. It's time for it, Chris. Time loser challenge.
Oh, so Bush.
Wow, they Rio'd phase so fast.
Get back into this one, but the hold looks strong right now. Nox will at least get one, but it
Damn, these
finding it
motherfuckers played
troublesome
early. They
because
played
there's
like
always someone there to
7
get that next. And
our
it's
time.
Oh my goodness. Capstone.
Oh.
We talked.
Oh, they
Cylinder
gave
is
it to them.
firing,
Whoa.
and they are running away.
Gaming just holding phase Falcons by. I mean,
Jesus.
remember what happened yesterday against
Jeez.
reverse swept.
Oh, it might be 50-point club.
Pro looking fine 2 more though. The more gunfights falling the way of Phase Falcons
Oh,
though,
oh.
but the problem is that they run into Abe once again. Bush are
my
running
God.
away with it.
Oh my.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ, Cammy.
They 50-point club. They 50-point club.
Holy
Whoa.
Oh my
was a
God.
blowout. What a way to kick us off.
No wonder that
Championship
series went so
Sunday.
fast.
And I tell you what, it's going to get interesting over there on the feature stage.
Absolutely
No wonder that
slammed.
team went so fast.
That
This
is some
match
way
went
to
so
start
fast.
things. And if you're the Bush, you come out
That's
screaming.
the camera out to
And
Vinya.
Falcons have got 0 answer.
Oh my.
The only good thing for Falcons, Friday. They
I don't think they started that early. I think they just
most against, and
put
we
down
saw
that
what
fast.
Omnia were able to do in that lower bracket.
Time for the last match to start to the
I mean,
hard
look,
point
I
this
think
watch.
for me, looking at Omnia,
30.
it's not just the
Right,
win
it
against
could have been
Surge, by the way. It was a 3-0 slamming.
DoorDash series.
Quickly in map number 2. And this, for some of
Oh,
these
did you see
talented
that?
teams up against some of the other lower end teams, obviously when you
Look
have
at that
those,
score.
like, GSL style
Or was
format,
that the same one?
it's sometimes a little
Last weekend. Was it?
First four maps are exactly
Okay, yeah.
The run that they've been on. 14. There's the first. Doesn't necessarily need to challenge the second one. Instead, he can be a little bit patient.
Oh, they
with this
just
one, provide the
changed it
info,
over
but
to
Nox
Omit.
does take down Prolu. Just like that, somehow, a round that probably shouldn't be winnable suddenly becomes very possible indeed for the FaZe Falcons. Of course, this is on the Bravo stream, youtube.com/COD Challenges if you want to keep watching this series. Sadly, we won't get to watch the end of that because we have an even more incredible matchup. We've got our winners finals back underway.
Holy. Told you DoorDash. Huh. Oh, he's just sitting there.
Point in search and destroy. Toronto have evolved their game.
Oh,
They
wait,
are
S&D.
good as well. S&D has been their backbone, but Optic
two.
looking to break it.
Final.
Narky nades out the gate. Saw that from Koi, but already
Best search. Here we go.
the water again. I've seen this happen so many times. Shotsy,
I thought theirs was
How
done.
did he get through?
Smoke going out, trying to just disappear.
I don't know if it's a raid.
Get Dashy back as well, and it hasn't worked out. Kleenex!
Oh.
How on earth do you win that one? Gets caught sprinting, doesn't matter. Hercules now finds himself in 1 versus 3. And down he falls.
Oh.
Right gun for the job there.
This is one of
for
Optic's
Kleenex
best
in an
too, though,
ever
no?
Important round 1 for Toronto.
Yeah.
MPC at close range.
That was just a
It's
square up.
Issue's hand, absolute shotgun.
Plaza's is Optic best right now.
That don't surprise
with
me.
the Sharksy in the water
Brain
there
dead
for that
map.
initial round, but Kleenex gets the trade, and I mean he just converts this.
I don't think
into
they've
a
lost
nice
it.
highlight play.
I believe
There we go.
that.
Slightly caught out there, but doesn't
Got
matter.
Shotzi and Hook on your
Snapping
team.
at
Like,
the MPC wins him the gunfight.
Because they're the only team that actually like plays mid, bro.
Same time, but gonna have to see.
they're the only team that actually does anything on the map other than just
Now a
bang it.
chance for a rebuttal. Optic Texas. They'll apply pressure, heading towards A.
Yeah.
And inside the lone defender of A as well, going for the rock hops, and yeah, Dashy's eyes lit up.
Woody
when he
would've hit
saw
that, bro.
one, but a swing and a miss.
Okay.
And still a slow approach as well. Merkin
Yeah.
dashing out over towards B.
So what, now you want Swooty to replace Dashy?
They're going to be playing for pull steps late in
Little
this
S&D sub,
situation.
maybe.
Bomb is going to be playing it for there. Hook has the middle of the map. This is a dreamy setup right now for Optic.
I want to see a team do that
Time
one day.
for Toronto to swing in is going to be quite long.
I want to see that, bro.
Away. Doesn't have that many reinforcements. Clock burning. 15 seconds already gone into this one. Shots
It could go smooth if everybody's on page.
well, and he does get his, but they lose two on the other side of it.
Ooh, they got
Shots
two.
They're trying to play already. Smoke's going out, but gets cut down, and it's Mercules. A 1 versus 2.
Like you just pick up an S&D God, and then
Now trying to get here. Mercules
That's a good ass nade.
Kleenex
Wow, bro.
Surely this trade is going to fly in very, very quickly.
I was about to say, why didn't he push it?
Joe Deceives to the rescue. Kleenex
Yeah, his
had to play
teammate.
his life for as long as possible. All eyes on me. But a retake that works out for Toronto.
And a fantastic nade as well from Kleenex towards
I know,
the
that's
edge.
what I'm
Joe
saying.
Deceive just
I think
went
he,
up
the only thing I was worried
The
about.
guy
I think he was-
Kitchen was gonna clean him up.
Hyper-aggressive to
He was
hunt some of
taking
these
forever to
players
do
down.
it. He could've
As
got
good as the
weak.
minimap setup was, I think Toronto handled
I think
the
Merc
pressure
thought, Brad,
correctly
that
in the post lane
it was-
as well.
thought
Instead of allowing
Joe was
those two
on
Optic
bomb.
members from bedroom to go over towards
Maybe
the full
so.
steps, they push them back. Kips pushes Dashy back into their spawn, and at least you can
He probably thought,
suffocate
oh,
them
this
in
guy's
that
framing
setup.
me and eyes on.
First 2 rounds for Koi.
Maybe some adjustments from that one, but I don't think so.
That's
Realistically,
good.
I think
Quick
Texas played it about as well as they could have done. Just those first few gunfights didn't go their way, though. This
Look
might
forward
be
to
a
seeing
hit.
them,
Both teams heading to the
I
same
haven't seen
side.
them,
Smoke's already going to be out here. Going through into it as well. Running past. Shotzi will find that first blood. Shotzi still looking for
That's your shot. That's your shot.
Inside fighting. It's going to be one to the other. 2 versus 3. Hugh is looking for a threat. A needle in a haystack.
He's got him.
TK.
Duke just misses by a tiny amount, and that all falls apart.
Yeah, and the smoke's there causing so much chaos as well. Falling near the pillars, it just makes it weird.
Kips?
Inside standing tall as well, front art, and he's there for the final kill. I think unlucky for
Yeah,
him.
no,
I think just a single bullet. Jodeci had Dashy one shot in the
Yeah,
ball,
no.
3 rounds in a row.
Look how
and
weak.
you see how just difficult this smoke made this. I think Dashy getting laser
Look how
beamed by
weak he
a
is.
few people there.
He
on
got
the
out the
map.
window and he's
Kids
like
getting
looking to the
alongside Ring
left.
as well. 3 rounds in a row right now for Toronto. All 4 players positive.
Actually also got
They've
ripped.
done so in spite of the fact that Shotzi has 2
He
first
died
bloods.
so fast.
There comes another hit, though. Pressure towards B. Toronto not unaware of this. Shotzi already getting stun checked.
Oh no, but Kleenex is everything here.
The rest of Toronto actually swinging into action here. And Trudge will call that one
Go,
out. Player
Kleenex,
outside
go,
the window.
go.
Everybody somehow
Yeah,
still
smoke.
alive.
So much pressure from Toronto too. They're getting tattered from every single angle. Insight gets the first blood.
And wondering
Toronto
where they're going
just-
out. Can they escape? They're trying to get out towards the mid-map here. They've got to go through a play. It's going to be clean.
Oh, look at, we don't know what's going on. That's just throwing it
One
just.
step alive. 1 versus 3. Going to dream here for Hugh.
Bro, what are they
Man of the
doing?
moment from yesterday.
Down. A point.
I like
Calm
that.
down.
I like that.
This is a wolf pack. Toronto Koi are 3 men deep already. Too many.
No room to breathe as well. In Toronto, this is the strat. Inside the value he brings to this team, any of these situations, someone's got to block a spawn, hold the hill, hop the bomb.
I didn't
He
realize
does it
Toronto
straight
was major
away.
2 seed.
The other players,
Or
they
major
know
3
their
seed.
job.
Major
Fly
3
and
second seed.
fry. Once again, Jodeci is just so
Yeah, they're good.
aggressive, hunting these players
Getting
down.
the state.
Another efficient round. Here's a look at
Offside.
the 2-piece from Kleenex that kickstarts the entire sequence. Nice little reposition, and once again, the MPC just helping
Yeah,
him
right
out,
off for the
giving
spot.
him the goods.
I didn't realise Hugh was super weak off that first gunfight. To be fair, he almost got all 3. But 4-0 down. Should
like
be a
it.
bit of a readjustment here for Optic Texas.
Actually can't drop a donut though.
Mid-map control. That insight was that Ireland player. We spoke about that before this weekend. It's just trying to hold it as well, but look at this.
Sure, I guess.
Hit the net. It's Hugh. It's Hugh.
There you go.
He's not going to be out here.
Oh, get a
He
third.
could have gotten. Yeah, I was about to say he could have gotten that 3rd.
Wait, get Dashy one though too.
Oh, hey,
Inside don't lose these.
But
He almost
heavily
had
outnumbered.
Yeah.
They're both a bully.
And nowhere to go.
They're one of the chunkiest stun grenades
Got
we've seen
sniped?
this tournament.
I think he did.
Places on top of 3 players, opens up pool steps, and they pierce through that setup
Sweet please,
instantaneously. At Optic Texas finally on the board, down 4-1, but
Hey, Dashy got
donut cam as well. A rare sight for the AR players of Optic to be struggling, but again, once that stun connects, well, there's no time
Why
to
is
comfort
nobody-
anybody.
what is Kleenex looking at?
Can't turn quick enough. Kips, well,
Watching over
can't
bomb
make
guy.
that Chow destructive in that round.
Timing and
If
opportunity.
he was riding off, I like.
Optic fans finally start to
Oh,
the chart
Kips,
going
yeah.
after Optic Texas has done nothing really for it. Shotzi, they died very far. I think Jodeci's note. Jodeci's another Jodeci's is here as well.
Throwing your
Bro.
smoke. Just run, dog.
They have
See that
Check
animation?
the
He held
nade.
it, bro.
Jodeci's will fall as well though. Back down
I think he was cooking a
Yeah.
frag.
Makes it
Yeah,
8-2
it's
versus
cooking a
3.
frag.
Like,
Again,
who's he gonna
Toronto
do?
Yeah.
not letting Optic Texas breathe.
Oh, my.
Right you are.
These are going
Eviscerating
so
him in that
fast.
round. Shotzi wants to go for the quick plant, something he has had a tremendous
Saying
amount of
finally
success
a
with
quick
throughout this
S&D.
year. Jodeci is all over it like an animal. Kleenex there for the follow-up. And
Toronto S&D
8-3
that good, or is
for the
this
Great
map
Dane.
just that good for them?
And it's very rare. you
Oh,
see
they have been good
Texas
in S&D.
pressured this much, round after round. Toronto are just giving them no room to maneuver, no opportunity to slip the net, no opportunity to make the big plays. Up to Texas 5-1. They can come back from here. We do call it a half sail, it's not the full sail anymore. But it is a long, long way back.
Spotted on the cross. They know that's going to be someone being aggressive towards ring, so they reposition immediately. Toronto wasting no time to play off the information. Shotzi full steps, gone down for the first blood. Gibbs gets the free.
They're waiting for him as well here. You're going to have Q towards the middle, dashing, waiting onto the step. Maybe a potential re-rotate. This is huge.
Game 1's tomorrow, Ash.
The main man.
Crazy shit. We're gonna
Yes,
Saved them
sir.
before, can he save them again? Timing. is
Yeah.
everything here, and Q
Or they're
doesn't
throwing
have
for
the
losers
but
finals. I don't know.
just maybe he has the opportunity to find two. And they've cut them down. Dashing in a bit of trouble
That's what it
himself.
is.
Will fall.
Purposely
Back to
thrown.
the 2 versus 2. Hugh again.
Yeah.
This time no good. Mercules.
Oh, the game ain't on until tonight.
Can he keep them in necessity? No.
It's not till 5, yeah. Or 7 your time.
Yeah.
Shut down Optic from a winning streak.
They knew the DreamHack event was going on, so they had to push it.
It's probably
Is it
smart.
11 spree that just got snapped and snapped in emphatic fashion.
Well, you just got all the momentum
Point
back if
procedure,
you're
isn't it?
Toronto.
Brooklyn
11
now finding themselves a setup,
11
now finding
spree
themselves a
Optic.
hold. Specifically over
Awesome.
towards
What is
P4,
this?
they have very
Oh,
much
wait, never mind,
made
I'm
it work.
tweaking,
There's a
sorry.
couple of kills good now follow through. Stanley with 4 in a
Yeah,
row.
I thought this was Omid again.
And the setup is here again.
Omid
So what
Brooklyn
can Bush
again.
do differently to try and find a break? They really struggled to do so last time. And maybe it's Pro on the big flag. Capsule will find one at the front though. Two gonna have to find a couple here to slow things down.
Bro, like, oh
The
my
flags come
gosh,
through,
bro.
It's worked
It's-
out perfectly, and that's so much better from Bush with 30
Bro,
seconds to play for.
all
Brooklyn
four-
ain't
all
getting that
four,
perfect
uh,
goal this time.
Bush Gaming.
Just a little bit of bravery from Bush Gaming. Prepared
At a
to
1
take
point.
that kind of ego challenge
Cammy,
and just knowing you've got a
happened at
teammate there to
1
back
point.
you up afterwards is Cammy. Able to find
Yeah.
one.
Highest on.
Make it 2. Tell you what, just have a third. Why not? Make it all 4 of them, but Paul will back off. And ProLoot, I tell you what. Everyone on this Bush Gaming team now just adding to it. Whether it's the 4 streak from Cammy, ProLoot putting 2 on the board. Omid Brooklyn are struggling here.
Bush just having that little bit extra horsepower. And I was worried, to be honest, for Brooklyn dropping in after Bush have just went on what has been a hell of a tear through this losers bracket. They haven't been blown out of the water, but they're in danger of doing so. That's 8 in a row from Cammy. He's now got a Hellstorm to his name, and this could very much be the game. 35 seconds remaining here over towards P1. You've got P2 spawns. Bush on their favored map here in 10 are feeling some way about making the grand final right now. ProLoot frying.
ProLoot up to 5 as well. Eventually is killed off, but yeah, having that Hellstorm in the back pocket, it's going to give so much confidence now for Bush to close this one out. They may not even need it at this rate, as Cammy makes it 9, and no one can step foot in this hill right now. Because Cammy is just locking it down. And at this point, he's thrown away the key. It's a 10 streak. This one looks like it's done.
On a 10?
Yeah, I just saw that.
Where is it for Omid Brooklyn to come back from this? Hardpoint has been a bit of a problem to today specifically. And Bush are about to add their 3rd loss in a row. Unless the comeback can be formulated here over towards P2. 45 seconds remaining. And just think of the time that Omid Brooklyn had. They got 160 points, 60 if that was over towards P4. Over the rest of the map, they've really been beaten around, and Telluride Bush Gaming are in the ascendancy now. Still 20 seconds away. Brooklyn just about holding on, but Capsule inside of the point. Is that the break that kills the game? Bush now 15 seconds away from finding map number 1.
And that's the thing with Bush now. They're so far ahead. They can just play this one so scrappy and edge their way closer and closer to the finish line.
Snowman, how we doing,
Right
Kay?
here on this hill, though, unless you see something good from Too Real.
Vice versa, what you been up to this
Cammy
morning?
denies. And these points are just going to start to tick away in favor of Bush Gaming. They'll take the lead here in this losers bracket final. And what
why is it
a
so
run
dark
they
in
are
there?
on at the moment. It does not look like they're going to slow down anytime soon.
Looking to make it 6 in a row here.
They gotta save
in
money,
this
bro.
losers bracket. What a run it has been from Bush. They were a map away from falling out in top 16. They are now 2 maps away from a minimum top 2.
Got to, bro.
Cammy take it.
It's going to sting, and that's really going to come to fruition in these final celebrations. We're about to head our way in many seconds. That has been...
He needs to get even the league.
On a hell of a run right
Oh, God. Leave my
I need Hex doing that, bro.
Oh, God. You want Hector doing that?
Yeah, bro. want him doing that to Hex, bro.
Imagine Hex doing that again.
Bro, smashing on it. Were they talking mad shit or something? Were they?
I had to call a ref. Not the ref. They had to call security over.
Damn.
For a spot potentially in a grand final match.
You say something
be
first?
On a watch party? Are you
So man, they the other team, the Saudis, bro.
Chris, unfortunately for
he said,
the
I'm gonna say this way too. A couple
Oh
of
my goodness, I just blacked
players-
out.
Yeah, no, you're good. They both had red colors on their
In the
team.
grand finals, I just assumed they would be there. Instead, it's the Thieves.
That was an unintentional dagger by Chris.
We're sorry, FaZe. We're sorry. I shouldn't have picked them. It was my fault. I'm the
say it
jinx.
often.
I have told our casters already. This game is
This was
ready.
personal.
I got
They won the
Brycey
first
as
time
well
they
as
won.
Chance.
They let those guys hear about it.
Let's get into
Pretty
this
happy.
next one between these two teams. Chance. It's
They called the
1-1,
official. The official
basically
said
all
stop, but you're
even,
gonna
but let's
forfeit.
find out who on earth is going to get away.
They
with
kept
this next
going
map.
when security
gonna be
left.
fun when this is
And
the
when the
swing
officials
game
left,
mode
they had
as
to
well.
call
Exposure
security.
overload. I think the wild card, the
Otherwise,
least
they not
played
only lose
overload
it, they-
map for both of these teams. Decent record and
So
lead
yeah,
the
so what
potential.
Curry
make
was
no
doing,
mistake,
so
but I
man,
think with the
it was
lack of
technically
reps
it's
we've
valid.
been able to see,
I'm not saying an owner
I
should
think
ever
this
do
is just
that,
anyone's ball
but
game.
you're right, deserved. You know,
Well,
I'm not saying Hex is going to be doing
with a little bit of
Read what
mystery
Brad
thrown
said.
into
It
the
should
mix, these two teams
It's
will have to want it
valid.
more than the other.
Hex did.
And now, as we fly into another respawn, Optics slightly favored from
Yeah,
how they've been playing their respawn so far, but every time
Yeah,
we
man.
say that,
That's what we
every
live for.
time we start to lean
Golden
one
Day
way,
type shit. Hasn't been,
Toronto have surprised. They are always counted out by everybody but themselves.
I was gonna walk.
I mean, hey, they've
All
been
you gotta
making
do.
these slow,
All
steady
it is.
improvements as well. Toronto always have a quality camp behind them. We'll see if it pays off. This hard work for this exposure might be the difference maker in this series. The Desert
Mike's
East
cutting out
Sands
like
of
crazy.
Australia
Is it really?
as well.
Oh, I know why. I know why. All right, that should be much better, brother. That should be like almost like not night and day, but close. It should be much better. It was my mic volume, bro. That's what it was. It was my mic volume. Yeah, that should be much better. I'm a HyperX, obviously HyperX. You know, it's like a little knob. I have to like the knob. I have to fucking adjust it, and I forgot to adjust before the stream. I was so clicking my mic earlier. Yeah, what game you playing? No Life, I should say.
Opening salvo though, Kips gets the first blood. Shotzi.
All right, Overload, man.
Pinches, but the pinches.
Toronto's really freaking good at Overload, man. It's just their team camp. They've always been good at teamwork games.
Find one. Second, not going to be able to. Bit of a position going down. This will be an absolute collision.
Insane.
A clash between both sides. Clinic still
This is Merc exposure though.
Was it addicting for you? Think so, huh?
Yeah,
Now
Merc.
they get their chance to
Him on the
counter
top.
Yeah, Dasher wins a big gunfight on the defensive end, and now Shotzi gets to lead the charge for the attack.
Chelsea going up, going high, looking for the player out the wall, the back, but Dash will take it down, but
Made.
it's still a good opportunity. He can fly as well, and that is a
Ooh.
wonderful pistol to the face of Kips.
The gun's pretty good, dude. We got a good pistol this year.
That moment, yeah, who will take the one-shot
Yeah,
trade
he had
off?
to been
That is
weak
a
there.
quick punch in the face, and it burned off the game clock. Optic already with the extra edge.
Not a bad setup from
Hitting
both
all
teams.
day, about to be a motherfucking time, dude. What a Sunday, huh? What a Sunday.
Gonna be another cap if 5 gets this kill right here.
Holds off a full
Nap.
flurry push. Actually now be looking to push forward with the rest of your team, but there are too many bodies and one massive Kips.
Yeah, great stun grenade as well to slow Dashy down. Shotzi
Thought about it.
doesn't need the trigger discipline if the
Oh,
kill is
yeah.
going to be free. He gets to be the
Hey,
distraction
need the car,
man.
need the car,
This
need
is
the
two
car,
more
need the
purple
car.
arrows while they're busy looking at him. Dashy's just picking them apart, and if Shotzi's behind enemy line, it is
How you
hell
want it?
Oh,
for everyone else.
Shotzi's dancing. Somebody's giving this man social lessons as they just won't be able to
They have a free cap if they run it.
able to find that fight into the
That's where the
area,
Dravic would have got
and
that kill. That's the
this
one layoff about.
Toronto Korea going to know where these ones are going to be in here. Jonas is trying to defend here. Actually, they're winning the kills.
Oh, this is a cap.
Clinic's out towards the back here. Trying to find this last one, and that's just enough bodies.
Yeah.
Stop it. It's not going to be enough. Kips has gone berserk.
And you got
What video you editing,
Central,
show,
so
man?
You could always go for the rally caps as well. Who down low though wins the important gunfight. Insight there for the trade, but now you already see Mercury's grabbing the device. They're trying to
Subsite.
get this out quick.
to go through the middle here as well. That is a sky-high fight. And, well, I think it might be clear. One more fight, and Mercules got it. Pistol Billy has to.
Ooh, cut off.
Oh, wow.
That is an NPC from some way away.
From downrange.
Yeah, he was
Now,
weak.
keep
Let's
in
not
mind, it's
start
just
this
a Vice
agenda.
Emerald resets. We're going to be going low, but Toronto right now, top side of the map, up to 2 players behind enemy lines. It's going to be a soft push. Mercules, the only one here on the defensive
what are y'all doing?
And Optic are caught out of position.
Duke and Shotzi are so worried about getting ahead right now. They're getting the kills, but it's not doing anything for them right now. They're so worried about getting into spawn and getting ahead.
ARs are struggling.
I mean, they're left to hang. Remember this way, it's like when me and Asher and like keeping them off spawn, but like we're kind of like just getting like a pointless 1 and 2 trade, and you and Mo are like just off spawn getting held by their subs. It's like, fuck, we're not doing anything. It's rough.
Maybe like that.
Well, that's a huge 2.
I've seen enough. Rookie of the year.
Yeah, he's putting in the work. 12 and 7 as well. Insight, by the way, has the Hellstorm in the back pocket. Shotzi, of course, though, when he's behind enemy lines, is a nightmare to deal with. 2 in the feed, and now it's going to be Hook's turn to sort of soften up the push. And once again, Toronto.
Merc, you got to decide if you want to kill him or not, brother. What the hell was that?
Behind him, but Insight takes care of
Sub
business
site.
with the NPC. The map is now stable.
Like that, Ash?
Don't tell Ash that. You can tell him that, yeah, he should switch.
Himself already trying to push. This is all timing here for this one.
Oh, he thought it was sweet.
If it makes him play faster, yeah.
Big fight to go down into the middle here, but Shotzi finds 2. That's massive. Dashy finds a third.
He's
Now
6 and
Shotzi will
6,
scoop.
bro. He's better
They're
than
running
Merc.
for it. It's already got blockers, and this one is going home. Tie game.
The Shotzi built difference. 3 spree and cannot be stopped. Cleans up the 1-shot kill, and there you go. Tied up 2-2. A minute.
Take him mid.
Ooh, he almost got out. Nah, he would have died though.
But now, more kills flow towards Optic. Has been pulled out for a second here. We might see a switch if they can grab it and run. That's exactly what they're going to do. Toronto's going now trying to get out of here.
Oh, if he gets wide?
Flat-footed Optic, they do have.
Oh, why'd you turn around?
Oh, not as good.
He's going for the jukes, but that is a laser beam
Good for Optic.
from Hercules. Stop the entire push in its tracks. Inside right now, it is a.
Yeah, come here, Insight.
Pissed on.
Bro.
Pissed on.
What is Merc doing right now?
Weed on him. You weed on him, man. That's kind of rough.
I'm not serious right now, bro.
Where do you go? 20 seconds to go. Toronto Koi may try and slow roll this. They have the opportunity.
Gotta run.
He's gonna be there.
Oh, we went to the other side, motherfucker.
One of these 2 teams wants the free play. It looks like it's going to be Optic. They are going to scoop. It's going to be Hugh now with the ball. Opportunity.
You just gotta wait in here, low key.
Last
Nightmare.
opportunity here.
Last play.
One more push.
He saw him. He saw him. He saw him.
Bro.
But for Optic, it is all 4 players now.
Yeah, go B, go B.
Shotzi, is it a pinch or is he trying to create that open lane?
They've left it a bit open.
Oh, they're gonna score.
Here. Hugh, he's dancing with this.
Nah, they got numbers here. Or they got someone here.
Got a few players into the area.
Oh, they're not gonna get it here. This guy's behind him's gonna be annoying. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Work ass all of a sudden. Hey, Snow. Okay, man. Some people they don't have it the whole. They don't have it the whole tournament. You know what I mean? Maybe this is where he starts slowing down a little bit. Setting up shit for Kev, organizing footage for Alan Wake, Little Nightmares 3, Alan Wake 2.
Great shots coming through from the Optic boys as the follow-up.
Okay, bro, dude, it takes so long to do like the setup shit, dog. Like, bro, like I just realized you gotta organize footage, you gotta edit the footage, you gotta compiling after that, man, and then actually getting it out.
Right now on exposure.
Dude, Merc giving hide vibes right now, bro.
Merc,
great at search.
Merc needs the hat. Oh, the AR. No, let him keep running his sub. It's working out good right now.
Both teams putting out the stops here. Probably Texas. Their strategy is really.
Inside's outplaying him. There's nothing you can do, man.
And Hugh.
Be real here.
Chaos.
And tie game.
Fine, he's outplaying him.
Gets another first blood on
Wait until he wakes up, bro. Merc's exposure, bro.
They have him right where they want him.
Toronto starting their day off right. Out of bullets there from Shotzi as well, but he does have that device protection. In the meantime, Dashy on a 5 spree. If you stop keeping track of it,
oh, they kill this guy at the cat.
On 6 is about to throw.
He's gunning right now.
It's been called in. This is going home. They're already looking for the relay. They know.
What a nade.
He's going to go for it. That nade will get one player out of it, but it's not going to be enough. And, well, that's the wrong position.
What the? Oh, I like this, actually. It's a good streak. I'm just talking shit. This is a great streak. Ooh, he tried to make him tank it. Yeah, they're getting another counter capture.
I don't know what direction they're going to go with this. They had inside on the low side of the map. They're trying to force it through the top right now. They got a 4v3 by the
kill ball guy. That's big.
Joe.
He's gonna pop a 2 here inside.
enough to shut that down.
Nah, Merc's waking up now.
Think so?
Device control.
Here he goes again. Shotzi into the back line. This man doesn't even know where his own spawn is. He hasn't seen it. And it's all on him again. Steady. Steady. There's one. There's two. It's Shotzi. He's grabbed.
This dude's a
He's
freak.
ripping
You're
this
coming
game
with me.
away now. They've got bodies going forward. They're trying to get into this one. One player left to try and deflect it. It's going to be inside. It's not going to be enough.
Oh, hit him with it
has
too.
really thrown them into chaos. The bodies are now
They went
burning.
wide, you idiot.
We do have a couple of players here.
No, you gotta move now, bro.
That last little final hop over. No! It's a stop. Daffy now to grab. There's nobody else
Oh,
here.
PK.
It's going to be a score for Optic. Shotzi, you menace.
And keep in mind, when he does that, he gets the UAV as well to call out the other players. So easy work there from Optic.
Oh, Toronto's pinched in.
But on the reset, 3 in the feed for Toronto and
hell
make
no.
it all 4. The bounce back, the counter is in. Still just a 1-score game.
Got him trapped in now too. They're blocking A. They got him. They know. They
should have went wide, bro.
They got him.
It's not an easy relay to make, but Joseph's now going to be on a 4-3 and Shotzi.
They killed ball guy.
They had the scoop, they had the EMP, but players in the
He's got to worry about one.
becoming a problem for Toronto consistently.
Shots is going big, man.
Another multi-kill there from Shotzi. The footwork.
Oh, he almost got
trying
in
to
the
hit the
window,
window.
bro.
Oh my god.
They'll have the extra edge.
That one's gonna hit. I promise you. Told you.
It was going somewhere.
Oh, it hit him. He got the black hit, bro.
Still goes to the chow around the corner. Kleenex is going to go for it at the same time, but then we go dashing for 2. The
Oh, trophy kill.
Joseph's out towards the back here, and it
Chill,
looks
chill,
like
chill,
it
chill,
could
chill.
have been,
Jesus,
but a
damn it.
pistol versus an AR is never a good fight.
And Optic with a topside spawn. Well, no open lanes. You see on the cross, Mercules
Someone's
is
gonna get shot in the ass.
Damage bullets ringing out, but Insight wins the gunfight. A key nade there
What a
from
nade.
Dashi to slow this push down. And Dashi is fully set up back plat as well. Who just being such a nuisance.
That's
Toronto with device
extremely
control, but this is a
good.
tough
This game kind of fits his play style. He's struggled, but does fit his movement.
A potential switch happening. Boy looks to get this one across here. Joseph's going to be helping out his teammate to make that move.
He's had no noise all game. This is such a good wrap. This is a great wrap. They're late.
Finds his second. It's Kipps. It's always Kipps going for the fly. It's a tie game.
Damn, he shot the wrong one.
Inside's outplaying Merc. There's no way they're losing this shit, bro.
Throw everything into this.
Toronto, such a nice job picking up all the cuts on the
Oh, hell no.
swing
There's
as
no
well.
way,
Showing
bro.
Sieves behind enemy
Gonna
lines.
cap it under 1 minute here.
Looking for the next kill. He's gonna find it now. Dashi with the pistol gives you a little something extra.
Kip's gotta get a kill here.
Already going down now. Optic have the advantage. They found the kills. Insight will get one back. Already the bullets going up here. This is great for Optic again. They are finding the kills.
Oh, that's a cap.
The last one alive. He's going to fly down. And one
No,
last
Rick
player.
Kleenex here.
It's Kleenex. A 1 versus 1. Dashi versus Kleenex. He has the advantage with it.
Actually, should have waited a second longer.
Yeah.
They slow this one down. It's Shotzi to the rescue. One more time. He does not
got
find
the
it.
fire.
Kill, and this is being stopped on the cusp of brilliance.
Got the cuts.
Again and again.
And once again for Optic, you might have a couple players a little out of
Rick
position.
is-
You see Dashi having to wrap all the way
I'm
back,
dying
make
there,
sure
bro.
it happens. And Hook gonna slow it down, takes down the device.
Seven's
carrier.
everybody.
The firing squad back in its own.
Everything.
Hercules has just stopped him completely into his tracks. He cannot find
Oh, there he
anyone.
is.
Find two. Inside the scope. A potential switch. Nobody there to help him yet.
Yo, Inside, where are you going?
Oh, that's a good play.
Like, get it on their side?
Yeah, it's like in hockey where you try to clear it.
Oh, that's a good nade. I thought he was running back in. Nah, 3's there, 3's there. They're there. He ain't got it.
He tried to do some Halo movement. He tried to like G-slide off.
The only opportunity to win before OT is gonna be for Toronto.
Hey, look at number 6.
Did he do that? He had to wait an extra second. Did he see the timer and thought it was for game?
It's going to be a bit of a flank though. Inside looking for
Killed
it.
him,
They
yeah.
get the player
I died.
before they
I
can
wonder
do any
why
more.
he did that, Hugh, though. Not only would they have the last one, but he had a cavalry behind him, bro.
And OT rules now. It is first to score is going to set the stopwatch.
He might have just thought he had it.
Yeah, I might have I had the timer,
It
yes.
could last 30 seconds. It could last another 10 minutes.
Haven't watched
The
this shit this
commentator
year.
thought he
Okay,
had
this
it,
shit
and
is
he has
overload
mini
shit
map.
play, bro.
Breaks we've had for either half
Like
as
overload
well.
back
Toronto's
or
done just a little
uplane
bit
back in the
extra.
day.
Kipps has been
Blitz.
on
More, I guess it's
at
more
the start of these
Blitz-esque.
rounds.
Well, teams don't practice this. Nobody. They've gone, let's see just how fast we can cap against an enemy team. It's always trying to play for the cap here, but
Bro, Blitz was like,
This is
when you think about it, it's so fugazi, bro.
I know shots
Just
is,
running through
dangerous,
portals,
man, with
like
It's
there's
you.
no objective.
You're the scorer. It's you.
Yeah, you're the scorer.
It's just TDM, but having to get to their portal, it was so mind blowing, bro.
For both teams, a topside pinch from, and you see Shotzi, by the
It
way.
was fun, but fuck, it's weird to think about. You know how many people get caps in this shit nowadays?
Yeah, bro, sneaking
Tap
by.
it, yeah.
Just that kill will slow down Toronto. Both teams playing this out like an S&D. Nobody wants to commit, but that has now been scooped. Don't see that towards the back here.
That's the win. That's the
Oh,
intro.
if he didn't kill before that, cap.
That's a cap.
Bro.
Nah, number 5 is still alive. Can he get a kill on the ball? He does.
Duke just happened to have an AR there, huh? Wow.
Yeah, shout out to that M15, working at range and up close.
If he has a sub, he gets through. He doesn't get that kill.
Yeah. Yourself the lifeline. 2 kills now in the feed.
This is ballsy. This is so ballsy.
It is anybody's guess as to where this man is going. Optic setting up down
Number 8.
low, and look at how
Where
far
are we at, number
away
8?
Toronto are.
What are we looking at, number 8?
Wait, that's gonna be a.
Nobody's in position just
Never
yet.
mind.
Are you rapping back?
Trying to get through with the pistol, not going to work out. That EMP
Why did-
has now been dropped.
Bro, Dashi thought someone was behind him for like 20 seconds. What was that?
Is he 8?
Terrified when they look at
Yeah, bro. He should have been pushed
was
up
winded.
already.
himself, doesn't know where it's going to be, and Jodeci manages to catch him. It's still deep.
Shotzi's got to rap back. He's got to rap back to him.
Reset as well. Shotzi, 0 time wasted right
Gotta
on
get this
top
kill
of
now.
it.
Merc,
Kicks down low.
we need
The
you.
man that's gonna be in the right spot needs to be the guy to stop this. The hero
Merc don't
for the
know.
team for having to bust
Oh my god, he capped it.
Oh, he scored!
Look at who
What was that time, though?
device
Not like a minute and a half,
reset.
maybe?
Shotzi
Minute and a half,
instantly
maybe
in the
2,
right
max.
place, in the right time. Too quick, too clean.
We're got to be so high up in the air. He jumped. Did he jump from there? Yeah, he did.
Went for it. He's like, I'm going to hit this bounce, and Kipps tries to grab him. Just can't. 3 members of Toronto just which Shotzi dunk on them.
And now Toronto.
This is the fun part about Overlord now, bro. It makes teams think, dog. You can't play too passive.
Protect the device. You don't have to force anything. You don't have to commit anywhere. You do not need to touch that objective. You
Optic
just
doesn't know
need
how to play
keep
defense,
Toronto
man.
away
This
from
could
it.
hurt them.
This opening break could be everything. If Toronto lose it, they might be dealing with the spawn trap. You have to hold this line.
TDM time for Optic.
Here we go. What a break.
Wow, they're getting kills.
This is an outrageous start for them at the same time. They are now moving it. Dashi will find one. Clinic already
Where's everything?
forward with everything he can. This is the block. It's going to go down.
No.
Optic have got bodies in this.
No.
For them.
Wait, now Optic gonna go cap.
Are we going forward?
Yeah, that's
we are
huge.
going forward. They want to end this here, Chance.
Oh yeah, they spawned
There
out.
we go. Shotzi, he's home.
That's
He's
GG.
clear. It's again.
Yep.
It's Shotzi for the wall.
Oh,
what a
Dashi
nade.
doesn't know it's on the thing.
Oh my god.
What a nade.
Wow.
Still alive.
Of course it lands on that box.
The line's going to be the device guy. Joe Deceives trying to get it out of dodge. Cutting through the middle of the map. And the only man to
Oh
stop
my
it's
god,
gonna
he's
be
cutting.
Oh, that's
Achilles,
big.
And he hasn't done it just yet. It is
He's
Joe
gonna get cut
Deceives
off.
with no help.
Oh my
40
god.
seconds left to play.
Double switch. Clinics will find one though. They're trying to get this one back in at the same time. Here we go though. It's going to be Dashi surely. Dashi looking for the player up top. It's a pistol fight. He's still done it. Joe Deceives. It will fall.
Ball guy
27
gets
seconds to go.
killed.
Both teams digging their heels in, looking for this
Getting the
fight.
kills
Kip
now.
cannot find his second. More players from Toronto piling forward.
Double Toronto, I mean,
Rising, heart is pumping inside right now.
Gotta get
the
kills,
teammate
though.
support is just not there. You're waiting as long as you can.
Got
but
one.
You cannot get it done.
Yeah, that's a
After
Jeez.
you've done it, secured the
bro,
overload.
that fucking EMP
Wait, why is he
lands
going-
on the
why is he going
box,
close?
bro. They don't have time. They don't have time.
Toronto Toy, their hopes were raised, only to be dashed on the back of Shotzi.
Oh, what? Generational snowman. Oh my god. Not lackluster.
Down. Optic Texas, 2-1.
And in spite of that miraculous goal line save there for Toronto towards the end.
That was so awkward because if that bomb is placed anywhere else on top of the box, he picks it up through the animation, bro. It's just he couldn't grab it. Oh my god.
He's not to look for it. Like, what the fuck is that shit?
Just stop that. It's crazy. Why Joe got the ball? I don't AJ, man. He's the last guy should have the ball in that situation. I'm telling you, Kleenex are Woo! Playing formal for Dashi being so. Why do you play formal? What's wrong with that?
The heroics mean nothing.
Look at the stats, ladies and gents, man. Kleenex did come out firing 37 kills. Whoa, he was trying. 35 deaths, though. My guy was in it.
was not dripping with sweat and a heart rate of 150.
Hercules did pull it back around though. He was 11 and 24 at one point.
That just happened. We thought the game was over. Toronto decided, hey, we want to play 50 more seconds of heart-stopping Call of Duty.
Man, what a series, bro. What a series. He did try, AJ. He tried. And then we have a Scar. Absolute bang out. Probably his optics. Pick some hostage right here. Absolutely gives it to him, bro. No pun intended.
Guarantee of a score. I mean, Kip's taken out of the picture for so long.
We're going to see it again, boys and girls. Look at this nade. We're going to see it again. Toronto showed a lot of resilience there, though. This is why they're a top 3 team. Top 4 team.
Where is it going to respawn? Shotzzy, one of the smartest player in the game, in the right spot, in the right moment. It's high pressure. It's high intensity. That's why that man is a multi-time world champion.
This game mode is basically born for him. An opportunity to run around and disappear into people's
Oh, those are good shots.
Just be ruthless with it. And this felt like in the overtime, could have been over. It would have been probably one of the greatest fight back to Toronto if they could have made it, but
good shots.
All they had to do was stand firm.
The nade right here.
This is the goal line.
Yeah, that nade was nuts.
Ashy had a freebie. He's like, where's... Oh.
And then I think after this, just a couple rookie mistakes. When your opportunity, when you're pushing out that far, Optic again.
They just couldn't get a kill here.
The net, continually getting through, not letting any momentum come through with that device. Optic sort of clean that gameplay up on the defensive end. Maybe once in the first half, a little bit out of position. No more mistakes after.
Kips, don't act like you.
Bro, he knew, bro. He didn't move like the last like 10 seconds. He knew already. Phoenix is good, bro. He's stayed after all these years, man. Good old Toby knows how to turn it up still. What kind of monster is that, man? We got the ultra wild passion. We had to bring the passion for damn Sunday, man. It's only the 12 ounce, so I'm good today.
The stat we saw at the start of the day with the desk was touching on 10-1
I got 12 ounce
and S&D.
Lead Optic
versus Toronto. Well, the first
Yeah, do what today, Ash?
has not changed at all. Scar. Now a very
No, I was saying this match is crazy.
It is a beautiful map for Toronto. Make no mistake. This
Dude, look at the Scar hardpoint. We're seeing the 2 best teams on Scar.
Yeah.
Why do we need Optic to lose? Tactical loss. Ash is saying the same thing. What's this agenda you guys got, Pappy?
All-time high for this
I think AJ and Frosty would agree with me that losing is not the point of the game. Optic used to be better.
Every single second, wondering who is going to move a little bit further ahead. For Toronto, heartbreak just a few seconds ago, but that no longer matters. They now have to lock in. They are the #1 team in this map, but the gap between them, there's barely daylight. It's barely a reason to be celebrating right now. Toronto, if they want to stay alive, if they want to get
points to win the game. One of these teams to beat Thieves.
They have to take down the juggernaut of Optic Texas on this map first.
Off the Falcated, Suppress, Druck, and Soul Snipe get reverse swept by Beps, bro.
Oh, that's nuts.
Reverse swept out of his tourney.
Toughie.
I'm looking forward to this.
Oh.
So let's find
It was like a 50-48 Slayer, too.
as everybody flows into
It was a what? It was like a close Slayer?
Yeah, game 5, like 50-48.
Shotzzy, opening kill here on the break.
Start slowing down type shit.
There to try to set that tone, but once Shotzzy
What a
behind,
route.
Already problems to solve.
This is a
Insight's
crazy
gonna be
route.
looking for him, but a lot of those
This is me, bro. I'm just trying to get one, and then I just don't do nothing. Watch, I die here. Told you. I just had to get the guy up
Yeah.
here.
That's all you wanted to do.
And right now I'm like, dude, how do we die? I got him off there. Oh god, man. This team plays so good against Optic though, if you guys noticed. When Shotzzy got the kill blue and then he dipped out, Insight still jumped him. He was following him. Instead of like waiting and leaving him, he followed him. That's why this team's so good against Optic. They know how to like play, they know how to counter their play style. It's not like, oh, we gotta, it's like, oh, leave him behind. It's like, no, he's gonna do more damage than anything. It's like, go find him.
He's got the reinforcement, but doesn't have the gunny. 3 in the
They're getting the kills.
Oh, this is their map, bro. They can, their ARs can do what they want, bro.
streak here. Always fit, but he's
Who has a 30 AR? I think Joe has 30 AR.
Oh, whoa.
Just absolutely whipped him with that pistol as they rip away P2 again.
That's a good pistol, man.
Optic hates this map, bro. Specifically, Huke hates this map, dog. Huke and Shotzi, bro. They don't know who runs the 30 AR.
I've seen Huke have a great map on this map, and then I've seen him have a horrible.
Yeah, they don't know what their AR is, bro. They don't. Merc and Dashi and Merc are gonna do their thing, but it's like these two subs, like we don't know what to do.
With this meta, they don't need a third AR though.
Yeah, honestly.
They do, bro.
Yeah, I see a lot of teams go like 2, 3 subs sometimes.
Oh, you know, I've seen Cloud9 and G2 do it. Yeah, you're right.
Toronto here first.
And that
Thieves like to do it too.
Or maybe they're going to decide on who wants to take that.
I've seen Aid pull out the AR on this. It might be hill based, but like P3 or P4 for sure. Like you have 3 even P5.
This you have
ARs, bro. It's just get to the heady. Just get to the heady. Yeah. I want to see Fives like store, bro. I want to see Huke a little bit. That's why.
Where is he?
Back there.
You seen Crimp on this? Yeah. I heard he dropped 52 and like you told me that, right? 52 and 6.5k damage. That's perfect timing in the end. He won the spawns.
That's all forward.
Go forward, dog. That's why you.
Absolute depths of the blue spawn, maybe
Big sand, bro. This guy's still.
For Toronto, Dashi does get shut down, but so much time just got collected on this P3 Optic in a wonderful spot. Problem is,
He's got the call out and like they spawn behind. They spawn behind you.
Still had a player back there. That player for a few seconds. Opportunity now for Toronto Koi. First couple of kills going through. Dashi maybe the first of the fight in this scenario. Did Klinex see it? No, he did not. Doesn't matter. Get the kill anyway. Time ticking back here for Toronto. Can they hold this next punch of kills? Joe Deceives finds his first. The kill's going down and Kips, there we go. That's a wipe. Another one going forward.
Oh, weird. You see Joe with an AR and then Kips with
the next push. Optics
It's the opposite, but Joe can shoot. He shoots any gun straight, bro. Let the young gun make his plays.
Go for a third. It's gonna be a heavy third.
Mailbox. Pappy, you wouldn't do that. You get 3. You get 3 down, Pappy. You're hitting the spawn, right? It's nuts, dude.
I love nade kills.
Feel good kill, bro.
Yeah, a gorgeous P4. Optic not able to chip away really any time at all. Close to a perfect full 60. Good news for Optic, no Hellstorm for Klinex.
Oh my god!
Problem now for Optic, they might just be losing this rotation.
You just got burned back to back. Oh, that's response.
Well, they're near on the top.
These last 2 hills right here are on Dashi. That's inexcusable.
None of his teammates are getting kills though.
Yeah, but he's not playing through the fight. Of all players too. He broke spawns both times, and he just stood still looking for the next kill close. You gotta run the hill. 3 down, you gotta run each side.
It is a very tight setup that they're trying to hold this from, and it looks like they're gonna deliver.
He didn't block though. He didn't block. Yo, block Huke! Oh my son of a bitch, dude. Oh my god. If he blocks her, they spawn like crazy far blue. And then the nades bail him. Oh, where'd the Panther? Oh my god. That's an annoying offing.
Up close and personal as well. You see the coverage there from
got decent time though, bro.
It could have been much worse, bro. Could have put him in the dirt.
Toronto maybe had the heftier pop-off moments, but it is effectively.
Eight's making a play.
As we hit the reset, fighting out for the blue side spawns.
Good half.
2 bodies in the team.
Good first rotation.
They clear out the right side of the map. All guns forward.
Same scenario we had last time.
I need to see Huntsman scrim more against Optic. Optic learn a few things.
This will be Kips. All on Kips. He'll see several players here now. Will be calling out to his teammates at the same time.
This guy's still in it.
Good shot. Oh my.
All of that push just deflected Huke. Now for another one. Do we have another go? Do we have another go? Huke says, all right, I'm backing down.
I know we always talk about watching a sub in flow state.
Look, awesome. I mean, the green spawn, bro. You want them spawning green.
Oh man.
They got them locked up. This is the ideal setup right here.
Because I'm watching 3 hit fucking concrete. Look, dude. It didn't work the first time. They're doing it again.
Toronto just set themselves apart.
Inside.
All right, it's okay. Might see who's 6. We might see. Oh, shit, never mind. He's not gonna make the play. See if he overchows here. Yeah, he overchows.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah. I swear to God, he can't help himself, bro. He cannot help himself,
That was such an Ash play, I swear.
God, he just could have waited, bro. He had teammates off spawn.
To be fair, the guy was weak.
And of course, while he's barking,
You go to listen in?
If you're guaranteed to die, you might as well try to
Listen.
get one.
Down to Chalo in a sec.
Joe's low, another guy's top. Let's chop, chop,
Yeah, double chop. I can slap you. He's close top, one shot. Close top really weak. He's lying down.
All out.
Should have been far left. Or like deep left.
And
Low side, Jamie, one shot.
Mid dead.
Yo, one's low side inside. Low side inside. He's challenging ult. Touch good scrap. Nice.
I'm leaving you, base. I'm leaving you. On me new. Joe's that new weak. He has an AR. He's calling
Back shot. Dude, super weak back shot.
Low playing Joe. He's gonna be on you. Yo, they're gonna beat us new. We should
it's so crazy to me, like stuns reset health.
One guy's top lane. Yo, why dead. Yo, that kid's
Top lane, Joe, one shot. Top lane, Joe, absolute.
Nice, that's 2 guys.
Yo, time absolute also. We're both one shot.
Last guy time. Alright, yo, we flip, by the way.
Very
He's weak on me. Really weak in the back.
Oh, that's a big
He's back left. Alright, yo, they're gonna be on you plane. They're gonna be on you plane.
Go play. Stay alive. Block. I have P5 cross. I have all P5 cross. No, I'm gonna just hold the left side. Pika weak inside.
That's right.
Hey, sure, man. Best map all year. Here we go.
This is his map, bro.
Alright.
He gave that up?
Yeah, that was a hard 16 up there.
Oh, they backed up too. They purposely gave it up. Hey.
I mean, I get kind of wide, but
Yeah, but you don't need to. You're taking a huge risk. You're saying we're gonna get 50 or 60 here.
yeah.
Oh, they started exactly at 60. Let's see how much they.
Look at bro, they are in trouble. My boy inside.
All that for nothing.
Yeah.
All that for nothing. Yeah, that was. I don't understand.
Yeah.
This is the hill where they have set themselves apart.
Listen, though, they've got a Mercules in towards the backfield.
He knows behind you.
I caught throwing a stun. What else is new? You blocked already, Ashley. You blocked already. You blocked already, motherfucker.
Oh.
That's big, bro.
All right, so they got 30 off of it, bro. Heavy, man. It's crazy.
It is going to be neck and neck over
There's
towards
some preference.
P5.
Wait,
Delicate
Abby,
moment. With all this
down.
time on this old
Abby,
hill, it's a
what the-
situation. Whoever dies first in this situation is going to be spawning out, and that player's going to be inside.
This is still
Here we go.
not good for Toronto.
And he does. Finds it. Now in a bit of a tear looking out towards the back.
He got way too solid. Kill, bro.
More pressure coming. Rest of the team's flying in. It's going to be Dashie with the dagger so
Got
far
the
into
bat.
the spawn.
Look who's top green. That's a great play by Kleenex. He waited. He didn't do what you just did. He waited.
Oh, he got a second one?
Inside again. Dashie again. Everybody trading left, right, and center.
Oh
Nobody
my
safe.
God, he got deleted.
Yeah, he did. I mean, I know he was weak, but still.
Losing track of players, but the shot's still on point. Toronto right now, they're holding this from the front.
So many trades, holy.
I don't know what's going on right now.
I'm telling you, bro, this is just some banging out.
You do, but I don't. Good nade.
Oh, the nade ain't gonna kill him.
No. Okay.
Bro, nothing score-wise just changed between the last two hills. What the fuck's going on? Oh my God.
It's like now you hold him. You just give him the right side of the map, bro. Yep.
What's up, AJ? Kleenex with the. That's a clean play. Oh, man. Inside's gonna make the vet play. Look at him.
Ah, he's about to get ripped.
Oh, it's an AR versus sub. Oh, he's cooked.
Bro.
Yeah, he's cooked. Oh my God. Why do you have Shotzi up there? Look at. Easy break.
I guess I see what you're saying, Ash, on the right side, but
An easy break, bro. There's too much to look at, dude. Look at that. 1-win store, 1-win hotel, 1-win mid, 1-win concrete with them.
Well, yeah, the top blue guy's not supposed to die.
Oh God. Okay.
Chelsea died so fast, bro.
GG's, we got a map 5. Let's go. Let's go. Insight.
They will not go quietly.
Bro, Inside
Yeah,
had
give
a
him the middle
crazy
finger.
map, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Themselves the #1 team on this map and mode.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Let's feel the
Karma, talk to
Hey,
Dashy
you gotta
about that
finish
map,
it.
bro.
You
Talk
gotta
to
finish
Dashy.
it off, bro.
Can they rise? Jonas Eves goes huge. Insight with a big game as well.
Alright, Pappy.
Pick up those big 2 pieces he needs to, but
Pappy, he had a good map, bro. He had a good map.
shut down at this game. You need to look at everything that happened as you
He
went
was
into
on pace
P5.
to have the most kills in the lobby there. I don't know if he
chaos.
finished with it.
Yeah, absolute cacophony
Look
at the
at
start
the
of that
monster
hill.
scoreboard.
I mean, Inside starts it off by spawning out all the way across
second
the map.
most.
So much pressure on Koi.
Nobody
in
went
that
positive
moment,
for
and
Optic.
Kleenex just
And it was still
to
that
pop
close.
off. Monstrous moments there on that
That's had a
P5.
rough one, bro.
There may be 3 different lives because it was absolutely thought he was going on that direction. Jonas Eves good for 35, 4K damage. Insight right behind him.
Shots, he
33
only had
kills,
3K damage.
3,700. The AR duel for Toronto have had tremendous amount of
Look at
issues
man, look how much
against
damage
Optic.
Dashy had
They
compared to
have
his skills.
stepped up to the plate today.
They're all like these standing kills. He's getting waiting for more.
Look at this graph. The distance between them, it shrank down to almost nothing.
I also want to see Toronto win so we can have a different top 3. Or like a different
Top
Have
2.
the chance
grand
that
finals.
maybe
Because
they were
I
gonna
think
be the one
I think
amateur team to be able to
Thieves
break
gotta
through
put down
into that
Optic.
pro
Oh,
bracket.
Omit won the search.
Alas, they did not. They fall down into the open here, and ever since they have,
We're gonna watch a Challengers team play sake. Really? Okay.
their NA
This is gonna be awkward, bro. It's gonna be like 190 to 200 end game.
elimination final. Saki Hardpoint is where.
AJ, how's the stream look over there?
And do you think that this one is just written?
AJ, I told my wife to watch over there, man. You could 2 times it. You can. There's no ads.
I said I thought whoever
Joe's a
was
top
win the Overwatch
5 player in the
3
league.
may
Like,
well
duh.
go on to win this series.
I'm not saying Insight's a top
And
10
that's
player,
how
but
it
I'm saying he
feels.
does his thing.
Sake Hardpoint.
He said he do be doing his thing, bro.
The respawns have
He
just
do be doing.
been a little bit.
Nobody ever gives him
If
the
Insight,
nod.
if Insight can play like
Both
that,
these 2 last series, haven't they?
every respawn,
Search and
then
Destroy
this team would be
have
like
not found a respawn
nasty,
all
nasty.
day. What, that 12-1 search and destroy on raid record sounds great, doesn't it? But if you can't win any other maps, then
This is the definition of a pro am, bro. These
let's see if we
literally
can
2
try and
pro
turn it
teams.
around here on Sake.
Well, fist bumps all around.
Yeah,
We're
honestly.
loading into the
Gosh.
map then. As I mentioned earlier, they did play this map
Just
and mode
missing
against each
beans.
other in Elite 3. It went in favor of
Yeah, still he lost to us, man.
Omit Brooklyn, only 250 to 240.
YouTube looks nicer and it's cleaner, faster. Yeah, because YouTube you can go like 1080 pure and then
Gaming
you can even go higher, but I don't have my stream higher, man. I gotta get a new CPU, bro.
Momentum on their side. They look to try and make it into these grand finals, and it could all happen here on Sake.
2 times it if you want, so you can get as close to the
What
stream
do
as you
Omit
can, no
Brooklyn have
delay.
left in the tank? Is there another
Dude,
twist in
both
this
of these
tank?
teams have scrimmed this shit maybe once or twice. This is nuts to watch. We played it more than these guys, I promise you.
Pulling this one off and finding themselves in the grand final. I do wonder.
They're good detonate.
Oh, do Brooklyn have something? As you mentioned, very close game last time these 2 teams
Oh no, I bet
played,
this
but
Bush
that
Gaming
wasn't
has
the Bush
played
we're
it
seeing
quite
right
a
now.
bit. These guys love COD.
Brooklyn kind of
Maybe
looking
like
around
rank
where
play
they
actually.
really
As a
have been
team
within the top
scrimming
3,
it.
4, 5, 6 players or teams, I should say.
Maybe a couple
Less than
times.
a
But
handful.
they have yet to really found their way to the ball. They have not quite met the expectations that you think a roster like this with the names that they have
Ash, what you think, bro?
been able to achieve in the past. They have not been able
This?
to convert that into a great deal here.
This
Come down to Black Ops
Optic.
7. Capsule
I know what he
is
says
gonna be
about
on his
this.
own
He's
up
had
towards
he's had
P2.
Bush
The
since the
rotations
start, bro.
are heavy, and
Yeah,
they are
Bush is
important,
winning
and
it.
it's going to be over
Winning this
Brooklyn, the
event.
first ones here. Bush not too far away though.
Not gonna lie, Ethan has some words about that though. I'm just saying,
Great
bro.
positioning from Standy to catch out one. Can't quite.
He has
convert
Killy
it
on his
into
team.
two, but
What
there
does that have to do with
was
this?
follow-up from
What does that have to do with any of
They
this?
say that though.
Kelly a top
Seems
AM
to be
player right
back
now.
forth trades in
Killy
and
was
out
doing
here,
his thing
but
last series.
Finally, Capsule who breaks that rhythm.
I don't know. I just don't trust him in like a final.
Oh my god.
Unless we see the hold of all holds here from
You got
Standy.
We
got
saw
20
what happened last time those boys were in the final.
You got 22
We know it was online.
You got 22 kills against Optic
The
Gaming.
cavalry
Optic
of
Texas.
Spawn Omit Brooklyn are straight in, guns up, and they continue to score.
Close spawns working up the side of Brooklyn. Bush just trying to brute
What's
force
the
from front
last
side.
map for Optic and Toronto?
Israeli.
It's
a recipe for success
Fringe.
in the push over towards
Yeah,
the
oh yeah,
final
Optics.
yet.
Yeah.
They have not been able to get in whatsoever. And Brooklyn
He's a
kind of
Fringer.
well,
No,
all
it's
you need to do
Scar.
is
Scar.
Is it
trade
Scar?
the spawns
Oh,
up
they're
better,
cooked.
and now you get
Oh, they're
spawned
gonna go
out
right
to
away.
Inside snipe? Oh, they're
That just
yeah, they're
works out
finished.
so badly for Bush.
I don't know. The couple
It just
times
felt
I've
like it
watched
was a
Toronto on
relentless push,
Scar
consistently
lately.
trying to find a way through.
I mean,
They
you
get
said their
to the start.
insights or their S&D is just like,
I like that. Yeah, put him on.
Got a minute
And here's mine.
Toronto's a better S.
Find a couple of kills through the middle of the map. Rex could do with finding something.
Especially on Scar, there's nowhere to make a play. Everything's out in the open. Nobody can sneak through.
Are going to benefit from 40 seconds to go here at P3. They found a way through.
Yeah, Standy was the player they had to
I
kill.
hate playing Scar SND, bro. I can't make plays. I can't take routes, bro. I can't smoke anything out, dude. I'm seen everywhere I go.
Bush Gaming here. They should be able to take that fight. As I say, though, Dylan Rex and Two Real working together, and they were able to get a couple on the board and make it even more. 4 of them for Omid Brooklyn as they continue to get into this point, continue to add points on the board.
Oh, I know that's
Bush Gaming are going to be so far away now for this one, so they're going to already have to start thinking about next. That is the thing with Sake is if you don't get those spawns, it's just a hell of a distance to travel from point A to point B. They can really struggle to try and rescue points back.
Damn, I love this angle. Don't run away, man.
Now for Bush to get some decent
we still have so much COD left.
Feels
I
like
love
the
it.
first time they've really had themselves.
We have this. We have Losers Finals. We have Grand Finals. We have Challenger Finals. Oh my God, bro.
I love it, bro.
Well, it's got a big job to do on the outside.
It's finally ear to ear right now.
Yeah, Halo Finals too.
Is inevitable to Real Rex. They can work it well. You've got
I just killed myself.
Could have said CS Finals, and that would have gave Brad more. Jesus.
No way
We about to see Beps versus Shopify, bro. That's
we not about to see Beps.
I'm about to see Omid EU in the finals before that, brother. Holy.
Yeah, I'm be honest, my second monitor has nothing on it.
You're missing out on some great Halo, bro. Sunday Halo, bro. That's
Gobbled up by Omid Brooklyn in the moment. Bush Gaming can't allow these
Yeah,
holds to be that
2 years
successful.
ago.
That's what you need.
No,
Need
right
someone
now.
to be stepping up like that, but maybe a little bit earlier, so you can just stop that bleeding.
To be honest, I don't want to watch Halo Infinite in
Point, but there's going to be more
2026.
members of Omid Brooklyn starting to swarm and
Maybe
surround.
2022, huh, Brad?
Capsidor keeps it
Yeah,
going.
give me 2023, 2022 Halo Infinite. Yeah, I'll watch.
Prime formal.
Towards P5. A little bit more of a
Let me pull out the Dropkick. Oh, I thought somebody pulled out.
Watching a Dynasty right now, Brad. Shopify.
Being absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Rotations have been there. Execution has been there. Spawns are okay here for Bush, though. System's going to be important here. Abe's just going to try and hold down at the front, probably doing his job on the outside. Brooklyn just trying to get a bit of mid-map control for this final 20 seconds. It's felt like Bush have been the second best. I mean, the scoreline kind of tells that story. But a good hold here over towards P5, and you're right back into the game.
Thanks, bro.
Members of Brooklyn, though, they're flooding forward. Just bullying Bush Gaming out at this point.
This is crazy. Everybody here has played each other at
There's a
least
bit of a
one
one-man army.
level. This is actually
Even though
nuts
Abe
to
is
see.
going to be there for potentially cleaning up, it doesn't matter. Paul catches him out and make it
Have you seen each other in
CBL
CBL,
on
Drew?
those rotations.
And Hook
Oh, wow.
steal your heart away. No right
shit.
to win that.
You got into it fast.
Oh.
Oh.
No, Hook is in fact built different.
Couldn't convince me that Shotty does not know where everything is on the map at all times. Could not have had better timing for that push. In the end, he just has clean-up duty. But a good time here for Uplink Texas. They will now go onto the attack and try to gather themselves a bit of a cushion.
An incredibly important moment. Scar S&D for the map 5. What are Optic bringing to the table?
You made it.
They just naded the hell out of playing Heady in somehow, some way. Okay, they
Okay,
do
they naded.
indeed get one.
That's so much intel, though, bro.
Homework there from Optic, and maybe a little bit of luck for Toronto just to get that nade.
He's gonna not take the in.
Here he goes.
He's chasing this. What the fuck are you doing?
This is a flank.
This is actually a great play.
Oh, why are you chasing red dots, though?
I don't think they're gonna read this thing.
He's gonna,
Green.
he's
gonna get shot.
He's gonna get one though.
I don't know about this angle.
He's
I
wide
mean,
angling it.
Responding.
And who
He
thought
didn't
that this
see
is
Joe.
a one-dimensional bomb site with only one map? Who
Getting it
getting down to B,
down.
he got top
See
right
how
control,
Joe plays it
got
quick?
Joe pushed out towards boat.
Nah,
I don't know if you're going to sniff out that there's a player up top, but
This
if
is
you
gonna be
don't,
tough.
Shotzi gonna kill you.
Toronto.
Yeah, they are so spread out on the map.
Yeah.
Holy.
What the fuck are they doing?
They could see it from playing.
Oh, there's gonna be one.
Finds Jackson, finds the
Yeah.
first. Now a little bit of weakness. Uplink Texas find themselves beset on all sides.
Toronto have cleared out top green. They know it's got to be around the plane.
They're looking for it. Quinix going in again here.
They're taking way too long. Maybe not. What am I talking about?
I don't like that, bro. Hey, you're giving them way too much intel, bro. You're literally giving them olive green, and then at this point, they know what to push out.
1-1.
And again, heads-up gameplay for Kleenex. Toronto,
Why do they just
the
die there?
smartest, if
Like,
not the smartest
I know,
team
that was,
in the
that's
game.
what I was thinking.
Strange situation.
If they're gonna play the plain heady when nobody can get up in your face, like without making it a gunfight, I don't know why Dashy was trying to play that far for. At this point, just play the blue box or shoulder green here. I get why he was playing for the guarantee. Like I have everything in the back, but like at the same time, you don't need or 3 people.
To get to that bomb site. But that play has now come out of the book.
And for what it's worth, Kips, 2 first bloods, Mercules, 2 first deaths. How about that battle?
Paper.
Let's see. Conversion's pretty even now at the moment. There's going to be a little bit more of a push going through again here. Timing for inside. He's not going to grab either though. Shotzi will find him.
Such an Cobra. It's so awkward.
Again here to Optic Texas, and Toronto will be feeling the squeeze.
Dashy was on top of that shit.
Some Dashy out back here. He's just trying to make
Hit it.
space.
Good nade. He whipped it. Oh my god.
I mean, they're so worried about the pinch now. Optic is grouped up together. The
Now on my head.
Everything on point. Goy having a run for the hills. You lost the
Oh, Shotzi, if anybody ever get the hell away from me, bro. Go watch something else.
Now he's tucked away by the A bomb site. This is an unreadable situation.
Yeah, let's see what.
They're still looking for him as well. That's causing the issue.
They're gonna try to make 2.
You ready? Oh.
Wow, Kips.
Time has burnt away here. 35 seconds left for Toronto to make a move. And right now,
They're all in the row.
Where are they?
Some weird rounds late.
Oh, this is the first time we've seen 2 B planting in 3 rounds on a Scar.
Holding firm now, looking for this one out. It's going to be an interesting
that
Dashy
timing.
goes all the way around here.
Oh, gets him off bomb though.
14 seconds left to go. What is going to be the play call? A lot of pressure going down.
Oh,
2 versus 3.
no.
Dashy, 2 versus 2. He's still just making
Dashy's
a bit of a
doing
problem
what
here. And 1 versus 1. He's looking for it. Dashy's trying to get this one down.
But you got plant. Oh, never mind.
Dashy tries.
Damn, if Dashy runs away there.
He has an AR there, motherfucker. I haven't seen him bring out the sniper at one point, dude. Like, at least take a chance.
No, doesn't he have a? He has a snipe.
Yeah,
Just take a chance.
Optic thinking in this moment is do not let them plant that bomb. Dashy trying to be annoying, buying his
A
time.
chance, bro. Like at least like preempt. If he, let me put it this way, that guy that was running and sprinting full speed from cut, bro. If he would have preempted with the snipe, he gets a pick there. You know what the other guys at on bomb.
Right now,
This is
paying dividends on the main stage.
Nervous as well. I mean, if Dashy had made the kill or if Dashy got the other
Optic
way,
won that first round just by running at him. Now they're overthinking it.
Get back onto that bomb.
Oh, they're doing the do nothing strat.
Mercules out towards the middle here. Kleenex will have seen him.
Oh, there they go.
Just keeping an eye. Already going to be stun checked. Backing off here. Bit of a mid play going in for Optic Texas.
And Kips ringing out shots.
Yeah, they're doing the do nothing strat.
Tagging these players.
Trying to see who's gonna scam on Toronto first, but Toronto, man, their camp's always been a team first. They don't scam very often. It's just here.
With this gun. That's all he's
Hate
doing.
the spot, bro. I always get to the spot. They lined
Oh,
up.
they lined up.
That don't impress me. That was them more than him.
And now he's looking for the last. Looking for it to 1 versus 4.
That was such an Ash
Joe
2-piece.
deceives. And Shotzi up high, and it's good. It's 3
What an
Yeah, bro, you saw that guy with top green, bro. Like he's peeking out too far, bro. Like,
And what about the other two
you gotta
low?
be-
What about the other two low?
You gotta be deep, bro. Like
Down to 1
He did. He did peek way too far out.
Trust the centering. You trust
Like
that
you're wanting to get fucking wide cancel on like that, bro. A little camera by Dashy.
He is got to nerd spot unspotted. He gets the calm. Hey, they're weak. They're tagged up. That is the go button. And lights up that long-time duo. We're tied up 2-2.
You're right. You're right.
On Kips.
Here we go. Every round a masterpiece.
All right. Joe inside.
Coming in this
Okay.
going through here. Looks
Here's
like
the
Optic
kills
is
here,
just
and you're chilling.
They're going for it as well, but it's already
Yeah,
going
there you go.
Toronto.
Bang out.
Yeah, Merc in you.
Well, no, 1 versus 3. Sorry, Shotzi finds
Oh, he almost with the nade hit too. How did he not die?
Yeah.
Optic Texas
Legacy.
doesn't
Here we go,
It
Kips.
works.
Huntsman to a 1v2 against Optic Texas. Nuts.
AR against 2 SMGs.
Through. You didn't know where it was before. You certainly do now. And Hook and Shotzi. What a terrifying.
Be an
duo to
impressive
have to go
1v2.
against.
He's on.
We're just not going to give him the opportunity.
Shotzi saw him.
Shotzi will just go for it at the same time. There we go. Wonderful duo chip.
To be honest, as a rookie, you're not
Optic
beating those
Texas
two
have the
in a
comms on
1v2.
point, making sure that
That's
nobody
tough.
fights alone.
Yeah.
Some wicked movement there out of Hook.
He has an AR. I'm surprised he didn't go B with it.
Toronto now having to dig deep.
Try to play a pick. I know the bomb was down. Yeah. Gotta play a pick though. Get top green.
We're all but halfway through this map.
So hard to break there. 2 people looking at it.
Decided he does not want to lose.
Oh, he's not holding it. He's waving it, honey.
Been their main
Good morning, baby.
so far.
I'll be in there after this map.
How does this one tumble down? The chance
on his flag.
for Optic. Bit of a split.
What an angle to watch that pinch.
Oh, hell no.
Line up. Nade line up.
Right on top of Joe Deceives.
Right on top of him.
Good enough for the damage, looking for the first kill, and it's going to bait CleanX potentially into death.
Actually,
you got no help.
Bro.
You got no help.
They have the extra bodies, but in the meantime,
That was just all I say.
insight from downrange.
5. I want to see if 5's gonna scam. My motherfucker, dude. God, every time, bro.
He probably thought his mid was clear. Like no one's gonna flank him mid.
Oh, money.
Out towards the bomb. But he gets it.
Yeah.
He got another chance. These 2 he can 1v2.
Hercules though spots
Yeah.
Nah. He ain't 1v2 Merc.
Plants the bomb on A.
Oh,
Well, time is
2 best friends, man. Here we go. He knows how he plays, Ash.
Questioning where he's gone.
Yo, Mason's
You don't know how
definitely gonna
Dashy
be
played
back
though.
Trying to stay close, trying to trade, stay in a tradable
They're like
position.
Dashy ran. Get ran through the window,
A
bro.
little bit of luck here.
Oh, he's gonna get one here for sure. He saw Dashy.
We have seen him. First finds it, Kips
Yep.
1 versus 1, 20 seconds to go.
Just play off the
Go
sound,
up
bro.
though.
Play off the sound. Like.
No.
Motherfucker, listen, man. That was, you know what that was? That was respect of 2 best friends right there. Fuck it, we're both squaring up. Merc could have
Because that's
flipped.
kind of crazy for Merc to just run at him like this.
Yeah, that's the respect of 2 best friends who grew up playing together, bro. If anybody doesn't know lore, that is nuts, bro.
Give him a chance.
Up 4-2.
And he knows that was what maybe bullet and a half away.
Bro, every
from
time
being a
Kips
victory.
loses, he acts like he just over.
Done so much
My
work
brother,
on
you
versus
still got a
3,
couple
but
more rounds.
Maybe they need
Nah,
to
that
stop
wasn't that
getting
bad
in
of a
that
reaction.
scenario. Optic Texas.
He almost got a 1v3 against
Heavily favored now in this
Ati.
matchup.
Please.
They have the score.
Go, Joe. Go, Joe.
Oh, they almost caught you. Who's got to throw the bank nade here, bro? Off of fire.
Oh, shots he saw him.
Backing down because of it.
Or whoever that was, Mert.
That's a crazy shot by Shotzi. I'm sorry. That's ridiculous.
Everybody now
Trying to get
locking
active.
Traded though.
at the same time, Max gets it back to a 3 versus 3. Cleanx goes for his own trade here.
Wait, Hook's up top. Look at him. Oh my god, he just ran through. Holy.
Oh my god, another 1v2, bro.
Oh, he's hunting.
He's dead. You're not winning that against the NPC.
Ran it.
It's all these 1v2s, bro.
And Hook is feeling it now. That smile, that damn smile. So
Ooh, that was
aggressive as
awkward
well.
gunfight.
You blink, you miss it.
Oh, that was
The
a
nuke
fuck you shot.
drops on your forehead.
Pistol kill and 12 health and says, hey, I need a couple more. This is now series point for Optic.
Ooh, hard 5-2 here.
One more
That's
round
true.
sends them to the grand
Very
final.
hard. Pause.
They're gonna wait for the need.
The attack. They have the opportunity. The game is in their hands.
This car about to blow up.
They just got ripped away.
No way.
Hercules, instant first blood.
There goes Q.
Hey.
Already now backing down, looking for it. Ball bangs by Dashi. Massively
Okay, inside
play
though.
here by Insight.
Insight's got a good
Smoke is
spot.
already going to be down as well.
Insight, go. Go,
Insight's
Insight.
about to activate, yep.
For this again,
Insight,
here,
go.
that bomb is basically
He died.
Aw, he don't know how to activate. dog.
Insight.
He don't know how to activate.
He knew Hook was back there.
That's bombed down though. Such an awkward spot now from Optic. They got the man advantage, so just play your.
How'd you give it up, Merc? He has nowhere to go. What the
Wait.
fuck was that?
45
I don't
seconds.
know.
I wonder if he could be stored right now. Dude, what the fuck?
Toronto have decided to throw themselves to the wing here.
He's looking for his teammate, yeah.
Rich Kip smoked down again.
Alright, they're gonna get 1 of 4 out of these, bro. Easily.
Yep, he's the one.
Yeah, this is CleanX too. Oh.
Wait, Kleenex, yeah.
Back there looking for Kleenex. They're looking for him in towards
Hey,
the middle of the map.
whoever's 8, you gotta
You
grab
get
it,
bomb
dog.
guns, though.
Oh wait, no, I hopping
Kleenex still
bomb.
running for his life. He's outnumbered
Oh my god.
massively as everybody's flying. He finds the first.
Oh my god. No!
He almost got away. You saw that? That would have been weird.
Man. Actually, we get to see our 2 picks.
Hey, no.
Optic.
No, hey, by the way, no bracket reset advantage. I'm just saying, Optic. You did this to yourself.
Yeah, that was actually a mistake, bro. I'm lucky.
And in Black Ops 7, it seems
Jersey
there is
slot,
one
man.
universal truth. Optic Texas don't make it to the grand finals. They will do it.
Here's Sicko
Now Ash
coming.
is putting on his Thieves jersey.
They got it in that time. Bit of magic coming in from Shotzzy when they needed him. On quite a few maps as well. The overload was primarily him. And the big fans rightfully jubilant. They're hoping this is their time.
Oh, hear that, Ash? Jumping up and down. Yay.
Round 3 for those guys. Great work there in the S&D, mixing things.
Oh, you get to see the Brad's right. You get to see the 2 picks now, man.
Sometimes maybe too smart
Ash,
for their own
you
good,
had
but
Thieves, I had Toronto.
Here we go.
One of them's going home.
You had Kips the first 2 rounds. He got.
You get to watch Bush and a
As an
random
Optic fan,
round
I
5.
do want Toronto to win,
Grab
bro.
a cup of tea, grab an energy drink,
I'm
whatever you
sure.
need. We'll be right back.
Because Steve, I know Ernie's looking
Oh!
at it.
Everybody else in the lobby.
Oh,
And if you can count on a
my-
a player like that can drag you
Cap
over
went
the
for
line. That is an
45.
insane.
4-8, can you hold?
Look like they're gonna get.
We're watching this. I want to see the end before I
Be a
go.
moment for Brooklyn. No, Telluride Bush game.
4 members of Bush Gaming deleted. And just like
Oh,
that,
Bush
suddenly
break
it's
this.
advantage Omit Brooklyn as they get
This is a
closer to
hard
the lead
break,
here. They
too.
did find one on
He
the rotation
found this
as well.
guy. Let's see Pro Loop Vet play. He's the biggest player right here. He's the biggest player right here.
Brave, push in and go for that multi.
Oh, he gets
Because
that kill
Omit
front.
Brooklyn
He found Sandy, yeah.
distance and taking us to a map 5 here, but Capsidor gets the first.
He just runs
And
in.
here come
And he
Bush
steals
Gaming
one.
now.
Oh,
Capsidor
no.
makes it another. Does get traded out.
Oh, no.
Bush. Where are the spawners for Brooklyn?
For the Nomad.
At 249, they've been stopped. Someone needs to dip their toe in here, and it's going to be one last-ditch effort. Here comes the cavalry. Bush Gaming at 248. Can you hold aim? Cammy,
Yeah, I'm gonna kill.
Capsidor, they get it done.
They didn't
And
get
Bush
one well.
Gaming into the grand finals. What a performance it's
Champ.
been. A historic run through the lower bracket.
A one.
Bush haven't won one yet, have they?
game.
Oh man, they've gotten second,
Bush
fourth,
have got
and
so
second.
much momentum behind them. They can make the grand
Damn.
finals of a CDL event from this losers bracket. This has been ridiculous.
There you go, Eddie. Get down, Eddie.
Knocking them down.
Paige, I'd like
one
to see you actually
by
dance like
one,
that.
by
You do,
one,
bro. I see
by
it.
one, by one,
Uh-huh.
by one.
Damn, both of y'all's
Yeah.
ACLs
Yeah, I
though.
think go to the
That
interview.
shit do hurt, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit.
It's not finished since we got second at the first 2 tournaments, so we're obviously locked
Oh my
in
God.
for the third
Why you
one.
bring it up?
Definitely locked in.
No,
And now
why do
when
we
it
bring
came
it up,
down to
man?
This series, talk to me about the map cycle. You know, I was looking at it on paper, and you know, the back 3 maps in this
He's got the
cycle
optic
wasn't
shoes,
looking
too.
too good for you guys. What was the thought process in picking those?
Yeah, we obviously haven't played Scars and D in a while, but I mean, we kind of always talk about it. We talked about different setups, different variations and stuff, so we had faith in it, and luckily it paid off.
It did pay off indeed, man. You guys, so many first bloods. The strategy was sound there. You guys had a lot of patience to make sure you closed that out and not let Toronto get too much momentum, because you know those guys been playing hot. But I want to talk about your sub duo and get those guys a lot of love, okay? Because you're sitting behind them with the AR in hand. You're watching them run all over this map. How is it from your perspective, the way that Hook and Shotzi's been playing up here?
I mean, those guys are insane. They're just constantly being annoying, just getting in their spawn, just playing ratties. So, I mean, they're honestly the
What
perfect
Evos
sub
do
duo,
from
and I love playing with them every
We
day.
just played on the challenger side. Great question, Joel. We just saw Bush win 250 to 249 and beat Omit Brooklyn. 2 former pro teams going at it, and they take the series 3-1. So it's gonna be Omit EU, the Giants, man, Goliath of the challenger tournament. Gee.
All right. Anything that you want to say, don't fall, let you go, because we won't get a chance to talk to you today.
First Bush,
Love you guys. Hopefully third time's a charm. So we'll see you guys in a little bit.
You heard him. Yes,
aka Barstool Sports
Let's get to the
Challenge.
next series.
How many more trophies, how much more prize money does Dashy really need? Optic looking
They should
good
stream
in
the
heat.
Huntsman
For
and
grand
Optic
finals.
series right now.
And grand finals.
We'll be taking a look at the highlights on that in just a moment.
Yeah, they allow the warm up
That
now.
game
I agree.
five, though,
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
did we
they should
see
stream it, bro.
unfold in the second half? Maven We
They
went
win,
the
they win
distance
one
and
Sweeties.
won
Come
Toronto
on,
to come out
man.
with a Game 5 win.
Yeah, I was just setting up the losers.
This crowd dead. It's gonna be a Joel. We're excited. Even Brad's excited for challenges. Me and Brad were talking about this year.
Love challenges.
Great matchup over there. This crowd dead. It's in Atlanta, honey. You know how many Call of Duty are in Atlanta?
But I think my biggest takeaway.
A lot.
This is
Hey, Paige, there's a lot of people in there. Come
I don't
on.
even know that Optic are playing.
They're just
by their standards.
They just know it's Optic and Grand Finals. You gotta wait for it.
Let's say hi to my
Playing their best. They're losing a hard point by 30, getting outside.
They don't want to get too hyped.
Yeah.
They are just so well rounded and good.
Hey, Joel, talk to Ash and Brad.
Talking
Pappy,
about
you two for a
energy.
second. No, man, you two if you're here. AJ, talk to them.
No
Well,
one's
I mean, they
playing
just
like
gave
a
it all.
superstar this weekend. They're all taking turns popping off, though. Let's take a look at the
Aye,
highlights
aye,
from
aye.
Game 5.
They just gave it their all. Optics is playing round 5 or map 5. Like,
I mean,
They're
at
tired
first
after
I
that.
thought there was, but then they all kind of started participating. I just go back kind of to the round.
I wish that was the
because in
case,
The first couple
Paige.
of rounds, it was a lot of just trading first bloods and what both teams did with that information. And this round 3, like I said, is kind of where it busted open. Dashy got an insane first blood on the guy top.
The
window,
Halo
got a
event
lot of
doesn't have
posse push up to get that
I was about
2-piece,
to
and
end
then
it.
they
I
follow up
can
the
definitely
next
say
round.
that.
Merc opens with a first blood and the follow-up, and from then on, Optic
Yeah, how's the
Texas
crowd
just
over there
felt
right
like
now,
they
Ash?
couldn't stop them. They were moving as a wolf
Oh my
pack.
God,
Trades
50
were going their
a
way.
50-49
This is
Slayer.
another one from Hoop near the end of this map. The Game 5
The players are showing energy.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
series,
check
I
your
would have to say, probably Hook is the MVP for this one. He has been so good this tournament for the green wall. I know somewhere out there, Aches is stressing watching this. He even knows that Optic is probably going to win this tournament. It is their tournament to win. The best part about the series for them is that this was a close one. Every other time they've been in the winners finals, they have dominated the other team. This time, it was pretty damn close. Toronto was looking good, but now Optic, they know they're going to have a tough opponent in that finals, but they're going to come out ready.
And I think, like, it's a step for Koi, 100%. But I think if you told me that it was going to come down to overtime and the overload to a map 5, I would think those like clutch, stressful scenarios are going to go the way of Optic. They're the more experienced roster in this scenario. They have the crowd behind them. I think Koi needed to get to this step where they are really battling and being competitive on a Sunday. Now we'll see if they can push past this. Looking forward to maybe the next major in qualifier. But they're also not done yet, so.
We'll be talking about Koi in just a bit as they will get ready for the elimination finals against the LA Thieves. Before that, though, we got to celebrate Optic's win with our Scuff play of the game. And shout out to our team in the back. They caught so many of the clutches on defense. The goalies here were on top of their game, Quinn.
This finish was insane. You heard the crowd. It's not this push, but the crowd really ramped it up on the next one because you thought the game was over. It looked like
No, it was this one. No, it's right here. It's right here.
Sorry, I was thinking it was the next push. They thought it was like an open goal. Then it's awkward. Then Dashy couldn't scoop EMP because he had to mantle up to pick it up. Things fall apart. You think it's a score. Insight could have made the play, but I think he didn't realize one had already got past him. And then just all chaos. The
Then
range
they
of
held the
emotions
line.
in those final 60 were absurd.
It was unbelievable. I mean, I remember watching this, and everybody, even in the green room, were on their feet. I mean, if you were in this venue, I can't imagine how loud it was when that final goal ended up making into that sink.
How loud it was before when they thought that.
I think everyone's heart dropped in the venue.
Oh my God, that made it. I got on my feet. I was like, oh, shit.
We all thought it was over, but it wasn't. Luckily, Optic closed out the map.
This crowd has been electric, and the hungover folks just chugged their first Gatorade, and they are pouring in for a grand finals that is 2 matches away. We still have your elimination final coming up next as we have whittled down our 16-team tournament to just 3. There will be a new champion. FaZe out of the tournament. Our previous winners, Paris Gentlemates, out of the tournament. Clint, who's looking the best so far?
Optic are 2. Optic are 2. They're getting the win this time around. I really saw them doing it through losers bracket, but they're back in, and or is it just Thieves that get hot? I don't know. I'm going Optic. I'm going Optic.
Feeling Optic so far?
They need to get one.
Attach what's the vibe in the room for you?
I mean, I've been saying Optic since before the tournament started. The tournament's here. I've watched them play this whole weekend. I still have Optic winning this, but Toronto Thieves, they're looking pretty hot on Sunday. Whoever gets there, it's going to be a banger matchup.
Rosalie, final thoughts?
I think unless LA Thieves or Koi absolutely sweep the other, then I am going to agree with you that Optic is definitely looking to win this one.
You thought about picking Paris. They're not even
We've got an awesome venue here at DreamHack. Thank you all for coming out to Atlanta. And reminder, check out our booths. I hear Guy Blaze is hanging out with the Navy. It's a Navy Live look.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with America's Navy. They are at DreamHack supporting the CDL. And as you can see, we have an amazing leaderboard here because they got some awesome competitions going down. If you can come over here, do some pull-ups and some push-ups and show us what you got, you're gonna get some time to come over here and play against some of their best sailors. I got Bradley Gunshot with me, and if you can get some time, you can play him and possibly get a prize. But if you just come over here and hang out with the sailors, we got this awesome bag to give you, and y'all know y'all got some of that DreamHack swag, so make sure you come get yourself a satchel, and then if you can make it over here to play, maybe you can come out on top and be at the top of the leaderboard. But nonetheless, you guys are gonna learn a lot about teamwork under pressure. So come over here and hang out with America's best.
Here we go.
I mean, I couldn't do one, so I can't.
Me either. Me either. But I feel like 12 is kind of low as the max right now.
No, pull-ups are tough.
I don't feel like I can even lift one of Guy's biceps, let alone that whole body. Well done, Guy Blaze, getting it done over in the Navy booth. Make sure you check out all of our booths. Shout out to Monster and Scuff out here.
Shout out Monster, man. Shout out Monster Energy, bro.
Clint, I thought we were going to have a good season when I saw the game. But then we went to Birmingham, we saw the crowd at the first DreamHack. We were wondering, would the Americans be able to match that energy? How do you feel the event's comparing?
I mean, it's been amazing. All the DreamHacks, I think, just due to, well, tickets were sold out, but then also the foot traffic that'll come in from the other various things going on. DreamHacks have been awesome. My favorite event last year was the Dallas DreamHack. But we still have Paris, which I've heard absurd numbers.
It's
for
like
how
we're
many
getting
tickets?
bigger and bigger and bigger.
The season is only getting better. If you haven't already, get your tickets to Paris. And reminder, we are closing out this season, a world championship in Vegas, and we can't wait to see you all there. For now, a quick break. We'll be back with your elimination final.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy,
All right, boys and girls.
the official energy drink of the CDL.
Play it, feel it, live it. JLab Gaming. Gear up at jlab.gg.
All right, boys and girls, here we go.
By America's Navy and the special
Here we go, man. We got
in the shadows.
Toronto versus LAT in the losers finals to go to Grands. I don't think challenges.
In here, and it's going to be
Ooh,
one last
crazy
ditch
bang out.
effort. Here comes the cavalry. Bush Gaming at 248. Can you hold aim? Cammy, Capsino, they get it done. And Bush Gaming into the grand finals. What a performance it's been. A historic run through the lower bracket.
A 1-point game. Bush have got so much momentum behind them. They can make the grand finals of a CDL event from this losers bracket. This has been ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Knocking them down one by one by one.
Took the first map off from Optic then. That was a fucking movie.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Wow. But yeah, very familiar with your boys, and in either way, listen, best man wins.
Yeah, man.
Big fan of you guys regardless. It's all
Same,
love,
brother,
and
same.
it's war. I hope you guys keep it close, but we're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Yeah.
You have to believe it, right?
Yeah. You gotta believe it, yeah, that's right.
That's fair. Yeah, man.
When's this gonna start?
I'm gonna go call him.
Probably not for a bit.
Really?
They
Oh, you have
take
to call him,
long,
honey?
man. They probably want to keep it rolling just so they can focus on. They've played.
Oh, call M. Oh, okay. I thought that was like a typo because we just talked about it. Hi, Annie. Okay. That's good. I'll give it my best.
You guys for being here. That was the craziest.
And Braden and Braden's there. How were your games last night? Poor Emily, like I said, and Braden too. They were just getting ran at.
In my opinion.
Oh my god.
That's how I feel, in my opinion. But we never.
Wish I could have saw that.
Come on, let's fucking go.
Over towards P2.
Oh my God, it's going to come down to P2, chat. Here we go, everybody lock in.
On time. They're going to double hit the front. The spawns are there for them. This has been their bread and butter.
Come on.
Rotations and holds.
Hello?
Can Bush find the break?
Hey,
One more time.
Come on, we got this, boys.
Smokes go out.
Hello.
They try and push in, see if they
on
can
it.
find anything, but the hold has been perfect.
fuck, we got
for
4 down.
Brooklyn. All 4 members of
Oh,
the
fire?
team
Man, I'm on
deleted.
Wait, why does Mook
And
look
just
like
like
scum?
that, suddenly
one more
it's
hit at
advantage
this.
Omit Brooklyn as they get
we can
closer
even
to
get
the
there.
end.
Yeah.
They did find one on the rotation as
Why does
well.
Mook
Oh my
look like
God.
scum?
And for Teleroy Bush
Gotta
Gaming,
go
this is
now.
where you need someone to step up, be
I'm
brave,
close.
push in, and go for that multi.
Yeah, right.
Because Omit Brooklyn are within
Nice!
seconds
Okay.
of taking us to a map 5 here, but Capsidor gets the first.
get a gap.
And here come Bush
Oh my
Gaming
God, he hit a
now.
gap.
Capsidor makes it another.
Oh my God.
Does get traded out, but they have
broke
broken
it.
here.
Oh my God.
Wait, they're spawning out front. They
Spoilers
broke
for
it.
Brooklyn.
They
At
just need to
2-4.
hold this.
Hold, everybody hold, everybody hold.
Iron up, please.
Hold.
Iron up.
It's going to be one
Please
last
iron up. They have to
ditch
fly
effort.
through a door.
Here comes the cavalry.
Nobody's looking at the front.
Bush Gaming at 248. Can you hold? Hey, Gabby.
Yes.
Oh
my God.
Come on, let's fucking go. Fucking go. What a map.
Oh my God. They got the tick. That's insane.
Let's fucking
No
go.
gap from Sats. All good. We're good.
Bush have
Let's go,
got so much momentum behind them. They
Wow.
can make the grand
Let's go.
finals of
Grand
a season
final.
event from this losers bracket. This
Wow.
has been ridiculous.
Holy shit. They got the tick.
Come on.
Down one by one by one by one by one by one. It's 6 in a row in the losers bracket to send themselves to
I'm going
a
to need the
grand
milk mob to rise up. Bush are going to grands.
Wait, grand finals, is it on the main stage, the actual main stage?
I don't know.
The Grim Reapers
All-time
of the
legacy
tournament.
match.
No, it's not because we're not fitting that in, brother.
Did you win? How do I have the same amount of
Oh, they
eliminations?
only made it to round 33.
Yeah, that's some horseshit there. There's no way that's true.
And you both just died to it. It was
I
awesome.
didn't know that. There's a boss that if it does grab you, it's an insta death. That's crazy.
Oh no, Mamma Mia! Oh my God, Mamma Mia! Oh my God! Oh no!
Wow. You are him.
Oh. Through knockout, but they have now dropped in, looked indomitable, whereas Teleroy Bush Gaming had a terrible start to their bracket. Since then, they've been getting better and better. 6 in a row in the losers bracket to force themselves into this grand final. And honestly, this is a monumental run. I mean, look, we've seen teams make a run of like 2-3 games to get themselves to this stage, but 6, if they go on to win it, it will go down as one of the best losers bracket runs in Gold Challenges history, full stop. I mean, it'll be insane if they can manage to do it. It's already up there. Incredible run for them to get into the top 2, but can they go one further?
I mean, it certainly feels like momentum is on their side right now, but if anyone can stop them from continuing to
Yeah, awesome.
knock out every single team in this tournament, it would be Omit EU. As we mentioned, they were in the Pro-Am, they took down Vancouver Surge, for example, and were able to win that one 3-0. And Omit EU have just looked from one strength to another. But as we look at Bush Gaming first, Chris, I mean, these names are starting to scream at me now as just individual players who know exactly how to get the job done. What a journey it's been for them. Talk to me about these 4 boys.
I mean, we've got major winners on
Who you
this
got?
roster at the CD.
Go, bro.
I got to admit,
Don't tell that, bro. You f***ing suck, kid.
they're like it'll be close, but I mean, like some of the games, but like
He comes
probably
over
4-1.
Oh God. Purchase drop. Beans is the clutch god, and he's got a message.
All this hard one was
Dylan 2, Dylan 3, Dylan 4.
Bro, everybody loves Dylan attached.
Bro, when he did that last year, I'm like, oh, dude, they're gonna be good this year, bro.
Yeah.
Don't
steroids, Hydra, please. Holy.
Austin, you give me a better interview than that, right?
Nice. Could be pinch. I bet. Yo, I have their side. You have their side. I have their side.
Vancouver team, bro.
He can't jump. Nice. What the fuck are you doing? You will never be in a finals ever again, you bum.
Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Ain't no way they're watching. They're showing this.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
He has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right? That's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Austin, what are you looking up?
Funny.
Let me show these motherfuckers how to snipe. Let me show you how to snipe, guys.
I got 10.
We got.
Oh, I'm so dead. Who's getting in my way?
I was gonna try cross the tip.
This game.
El otro tiene que estar por el under, creo.
Oh, this game so much.
No, en el Eli,
Oh lord, I missed that gun.
Let's go. Eso es, joder. Bueno, Javi, coño. Madre mía.
Nice try, man.
Oh. I calmed it, dude. I said, like, wait for that.
I know what you meant. I know what you
Time, man. Like when you have the Slayers, when you have the talent there, it's all about putting it together.
Welcome to the Esports Report. On this week's show, we cover the current COD League standings.
Austin, that was your time, huh?
3v4 effectively. New York.
That was your time too.
One, well, I guess it should have been, huh?
I'm the cat right now. Should be.
Dude, this is also too when I thought Lens was gonna be next up. It wasn't bad at this game, just like a mental thing. Once you start getting a blocker mentally,
Let's go!
Statue.
Je le flanque en fast.
Vas-y. Magnifique, encore.
Gotta start doing this again, bro. Need to submit a clip. That was insane. Fire.
Le compte.
J'ai un Hellstorm. Mais ça a peut-être fait une route à... Non.
Oh là là, t'es bon.
sorry, hash.
Open time. Quinn is in. Real gets it. 5 for the win.
Hey, look at these players that are. And this was just last year, like 9 months.
Yeah.
7 months.
Yeah. There's like 2 of them people still in the league now.
All the trades and
3 maybe.
by himself might have enough.
Oh, this is EWC.
The master at work. A 2-man stack now on A. He is completely locked in. This is it. This is your tournament. Thieves, the last chance now in the fight. Forward they go.
Waiting for
and it's Simp, Cell, Draza, the
Probably,
whole squad.
what's it called?
FaZe. They've done it. Destiny
That saved their
MW3
year.
Going to get rocked the rest of the latter half of the next year.
Team right here.
So the kill record, bro, 65 kills.
That's so dark. I love that out of jail. Just don't let it bother him.
Actually, fuck with the anime intro.
Okay.
Imagine Ash, if you wouldn't have taken the game so fun, bro, this could have been you right here. You look at standing in front of the.
Nah, I wouldn't be playing for Tirana.
What'd you be playing for? C9?
Probably. Yeah, Boston. I could see myself in Boston.
They told us what we were.
Is this the end of the newly formed LA Thieves?
Would have made that a winning order, bro.
You
like Legion?
Super team.
Nah, just.
You act like that was bad. Good players.
Well, they acting like this is. I think whoever made optics from last year or in MW3 definitely made this one.
Like Carolina, probably.
You don't have it, bro?
No. It's still the idea of MW3 optics.
It's like shit to prove.
Yeah. I liked Fate. They had Jaws' reflective Jaws chant. He was
It's a little. Too many cuts on that one. Too many like fans. I don't know.
What about the players? Who did this prediction? Was this you?
You just saw him casting over with chance. We welcome Brycey, our local Rhino, to the
One of these
show.
games being won and lost.
I love you. I first met you at Black Ops 2's World Championship. We have evolved. That event had no crowd. What is it like being here in Atlanta?
Oh, fantastic. I mean, obviously, the optic noise was just so huge throughout that entire one, but I cannot kind of emphasize to anybody who hasn't been to a LAN event, the noise, the crowd, the vibe,
You got
adds
here,
more
Austin.
to Call of Duty than you can possibly imagine.
And of course, we've got a great matchup on our hands here. This one has some history attached. We saw it just one event
Got
ago
no one.
over in Birmingham.
Austin,
This
give me some
decided
insight
who's
here.
moving on to the top three. Now it decides
no,
who's
no,
moving
you
on
gotta
to the
turn
grand
around.
I'm not
finals.
saying-
Tell me about
No,
Boy
no,
versus
it's
LA
like
Thieves.
that.
Well, the fun part about this
I'm not saying
matchup is
Jamie
actually
inside. I was
the
saying like give me some
challengers,
like
Neum and
insight.
Clips
Give me
used to team
some.
together on a Huntsman. Neum beat
Wisdom.
or Neum lost.
Yeah, give me
to
some
Clips at
wisdom here,
Major
Austin.
2. He got sent home. So now you don't want to go down 2-0 to your boy. Your old teammate, he knows he's going to be talking a lot of trash. So Neum needs to step it up this series to make sure Kips does not send him home again.
Let's take a look at this
There we
Thieves
go.
squad and get ready for this fight. Abizi has been a monster. He's had some fast starts. Neum, we called him the glue guy, popping off against FaZe in the
There we go.
previous
Prediction has
series.
started.
Allie, though,
Right.
who was the star of the show in your eyes?
3-2 can drop your nuts.
Thankfully, I mean, you guys are talking about it. They're coming off of an insane
Yeah, I think it's gonna be
versus the Vegas FaZe,
3.
and Neum actually was rocking a 1.15 overall in that series. He has the leading KD on his team, and if you go back and watch
Oh,
it, he was
actually,
making some of the most
it's tough, bro, because these
pivotal-
motherfuckers just played
pivotal
FaZe.
routes to get them the win throughout that series. So for LA Thieves, they're running on a hot right now.
Wait, it's saying the
For
prediction
them,
was
I
for
mean, looking
yesterday.
ahead, they're not going to any game 5s
The one
right
that
now, and I
ended?
think that's the most impressive thing
Yeah.
so far
Brad,
about them this
predict, bro.
weekend is making this run
It won't let
even
me.
with their losses. They are trying to keep it clean and quick.
I love it. Kips, a rookie, going to the top three last
Have to
event.
refresh.
Neum now playing in
Yeah.
the top three with a chance to go to a grand final.
Honestly,
As
it
a
might be
rookie.
3-2.
Yeah,
I could see it 3-2
Evolution
LAT
of
because they
players
just
amongst
one
us
team
for
played optic
challengers, and
and
as
just
you
played.
take a look at the bracket run for the Thieves, they had to start things off with a challenger run against P7.
One's coming off a
When it
win,
came
one's
to
coming
the
off a
bracket,
loss.
though, FaZe, G2 Falcons, and FaZe again. They got revenge tonight, Brycey.
Oh, this is an incredible run. You've got to talk about some of the best teams coming out of this one. It really has sharpened them completely. And that's what you can say. Right now, you're worried about Thieves coming into
I think
this
K
fight.
gonna
You're
look
like,
nice
how
in my
good
pocket
is this
there,
team
Ash.
going to be? There's always been a question mark about
Right,
Thieves. Right now, though, the question is just how far can they fly?
Bro, put more,
Who's the
bro.
most dangerous player?
I ain't got no more.
yeah.
You still
What do you
Other
mean
day.
you ain't got no more?
Brad's been
He's on my
using
points
it.
the other
He
day.
is so aggressive in these respawns. And as you saw, they are
Bro.
13-1 in map ones. They are not losing those map ones right now.
You-
And that's off the
you
back
put
of
up
Scrap
more.
pushing pace. But also you have a
Mr.
BZ,
Confident?
you have Hydra with the NPCs. They are
Oh,
evolved with this new
bro.
meta. And Neum, the glue guy, but when he does pop off, it's almost a guaranteed win for them.
Ali, as we take a look at Scrap, we've been highlighting some of the players that are in the running for MVP. What does he need to do to put his name amongst the likes of Simp?
He needs to keep.
Wait, how much
just
time
doing
does it
what
say
he's
it has,
doing.
bro?
I mean, he has been Mr. Consistent for this squad as long as.
It's
as
still got
far as
3 minutes.
individuals go, as far as his KD goes, but he is still.
Yeah. For one,
searching
I
for
just
that
refunded
win.
you
He
some
does have
because
that minor win now under his
that
belt,
rant
but
I went on, it
at
was
this
good, but I
mid
kind of
stage,
stalled
he
it over
wants to be able
2
to talk
Apex.
his crap on front of this crowd.
It's been a while since
That gives me a
he's
reason to
been
validate
healthy.
it.
He hasn't tasted victory, and the community has let him know they
I give a good
are
rant, but at the same time, it kind of went way off topic.
himself. So if they're
Then
gonna
Paige
reach
took
their
over the
true
rant.
Potential, Brycey,
Alright,
when
Ash,
is
come
the
on.
squad at
Give me
their
some.
most dangerous?
Oh god, wait, that doesn't mean drop your nuts.
Wait, who just put? You just put more?
What do you
Yeah.
want to see from the Thieves tonight?
God, that must have been a
14K?
TikTok. Oh god.
Lockdown. The problem with
Yeah, it's
Thieves
a
is
joke,
that
guys.
consistency
Oh.
going across everything, right? realistically, this is a super team that has been created. Anything less than first place is a disappointment. Scrap is the most consistent player across basically every team and every game, and yet somehow the chips aren't flowing.
They aren't able to get to that grand finals, and when they do, they don't win them as often. But he has had success in previous titles, and Dylan, you know that is going to take both of our teams a long way. As we take a look here at the Koi roster.
Wait, but the prediction shit don't even like 50-50. When it's a 1-to-1 thing, it's like
you're gonna win 15K or I'm gonna win 15K.
They silenced the haters. Insight popped off on land.
Technically 15.6.
In Birmingham this weekend. I feel like
this is weird though. On my end it says 51% Koi, LAT 49%.
Yeah, it's because I did. It's because I did 15,576. Ashley.
But like, what's the point of putting more though?
Win more.
If you win, no, but aren't you gonna get like the other person?
You're gonna keep yours and then you get the other person.
Okay, but if I put 700 and Brad put 15K, I'll still get Brad's, right?
Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is that the whole point of predictions, Ash, is we're multiple.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Like, 1-to-1 thing is like, it's kind of BS. Like,
I mean, it's only a 600 difference. Now Brad did 20 grand. That just raises the rent like crazy for no reason.
Oh, you want me to put 5?
And it's over.
It's not over.
Anybody in the chat wants to get in there?
No.
That'd be Paige.
Paige is talking to her sister about getting 4 more.
He had 107 kills versus Optic.
How's that work?
Only 107. Only 100. He would have been the MVP that series had
on a Sunday?
But he has been great.
Oh, actually, does he work Sundays yet?
Oh
yeah. If you look
at the run so far, Thursday, Friday. No, he works Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. No, he's off. Probably 12 things right now.
On a different map. So where is the search in
your eyes? 15K each round.
Statistically, it was not great during the qualifiers.
Well, here's an interesting thing. We've always spoke about them being a structured
team. That Huntsman win should not have been a 3-0. Let's just keep it a $150.
Every single playbook from Optic locked down. They wouldn't let them breathe. The problem is, another word for structure is inflexible.
Oh man, just because Johnny slowed down this weekend, man.
You don't know where the players are going to go. They're not
What's the better team win, Ash?
You don't want to hear it. It was 165 to 165 and 1.
It just looks a little bit uncomfortable sometimes. 169 or 39 damage in that last one. It's just
statistically, this has been Merc's worst event so far. You really got to wonder if he actually shows up.
Was going to be the SMG to watch, and it turns out to be a BZ. On the other side, I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, he hasn't had a good event in terms of Merc like standards.
Dude, Ethan's really soaking this all in. You would think this guy's like competing on PC, like taking shit. Keeps talking about first ever land in every tweet he's done.
Right, and also because his roster has been changed a couple of times as well.
He's just confident, I guess, huh?
Sub duos, but also his situation is very similar to Scraps at this point. Joe has been doing this across all game modes, Mr. Consistent. Last year he was carrying them through search and destroy.
Dang, only one career grand final
but now he's getting a lot more help from the supporting cast.
One thing about Joe DeCease right now is that his numbers are insane. All the statistics, he has the statistics of an MVP player, but people have been saying his land plays aren't that good. He got a top 12 at Major 1. Third,
don't run now, bro.
If he makes it to another grand final or even wins this event, he is right there in the MVP race.
Bryce, I know you love a storyline. Who's the bigger Cinderella this time around at the ball?
Oh, that's hard.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to throw a controversial one out. Insight. I'm going to go for it. You know what? Birmingham,
I like that.
Light here hasn't had the best statistics, but here's the thing. If the team is consistently doing this well, right, there has got to be something in the intangibles that is working for them. If he can just step up a little bit, if he can find that furious play that we saw coming into Birmingham, maybe, just maybe, that is the final puzzle piece.
That UK buff that he got was nuts, though.
Nothing, and he needs to find it.
Dylan, I saw somebody tweet during the Toronto win that they wanted Insight replaced. That why is Toronto messing about? All they're missing is one AR to get to every single grand final. Is there truth to that? Because I feel like you've had long-term success in Toronto, and it's always been with Insight alongside Kleenex.
The thing about Insight, when you look at his stats in those respawn modes, there is times where he has a lot less engagements, a lot less damage, and even not much hill time. But for some reason, Toronto has kind of figured it out in those respawn modes, even with him dropping those numbers. The biggest thing, and we know Insight since he came into Cold War as a very clutch S&D player, great sniper, and I want him to get back to that in S&D. If he could be their rock in S&D and get those clutches they need, they can win this tournament.
And whether you like it or not, you have to accept the fact that Toronto has always been a gatekeeper team of the top 4, top 5. Like, yes, they might have maybe that one top 12, but majority of the time, they are always giving the top teams a hard time and beating the players underneath them. They're always on the left side of that standings, regardless of the qualifier, of the major, of the seedings. They're always going to be there. So, and he's always been on that roster. So you have to give him credit where credit's due.
Ali, we roasted you during the major
qualifiers
when you told us that Toronto Koi were a top 4 team. So
look at us now.
Sake, Din, Gridlock,
Queen has been on point, but how do you see our first hard point shaken out? Sake has been the new map added into the mix for Major 3.
I'd actually love to talk about this map set because that Sake has been extremely strong for LA Thieves. So for Koi, they're going to have to dig deep here when they go into that map 2, Den, Search, and Destroy. You don't want to go down 0-2 in this series, especially staring down the barrel of that Gridlock. Yes, it's a strong map for Koi, but LA Thieves just cinched out a crazy win on that map 1
This is
versus
a
the
random ass
Vegas
map
phase,
set.
and you fell short of it just recently. So for
I think
Toronto
it favors
Koi,
Thieves, I'm not gonna lie.
see some fire here.
Dylan, why do we see more Den for map
Sake,
2 and
Gridlock,
3?
Neum, yeah.
Everybody's squaring up
This
on
Sake, I don't know. Neum and Inside battling for a rotation heavy map. This might be like 160 to 170. Bro.
Den, it's a good map for both teams, honestly. Like, we've seen a BZ pop off on this map. We've also seen Toronto play very well.
I'm glad we're seeing Sake this late in the tournament, though. That's fun, man.
Game 5 Fringe is going to
like
be
that.
exciting, and I think Joe might drop 15 kills.
And Gridlock, honestly.
Yeah.
All the VIPs have found their seats, and I'm allowed to
That's why
start.
that's why we
the
needed
game.
these
So
2
let's
maps,
get
man. It's
into
giving
the
us
scrum
variety, bro.
pickups. Brycey, I'm starting with you as the guest commentator here on the desk. Where are we leaning here?
Oh, as a guest, I'm going to
So that means it's going to be Bryce and Chance for the grand finals. So even in
Toronto Koi is going to a grand finals. I love that from Brit to Brit. What about you?
I'm going to have to say Toronto Koi. Optic finally ended the streak of me being wrong. Hopefully, Toronto Koi will win this and get back to a grand finals.
Rosalie, we're going for pick 120.
This is tough. I didn't expect you guys to be so convinced on Koi. I think this was pretty close 50-50, but after the map set, I'm going to stick with LA Thieves. I think they have a real opportunity here to go to that grand final.
She's thinking Thieves, and so am I. I want to see Scrap versus Shotzi in the grand final. We'll see if the Thieves can get there. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your elimination final with Guy Blaze.
Yeah, Chris, it's time to get this one going.
Bro, it's better with Blaze. He always brings energy.
Too long because our players are ready to go backstage, and I'm not trying to ice them up whatsoever. With the first squad coming, they've been heating up, and they ain't gonna freeze over any time.
I don't like how we can see the players.
Get ready for your favorite squad from the West Coast. It's the LA Thieves.
Like brought out the whites.
Yep.
Hydra, Abizi, and Neum. These boys been shining all weekend, hitting their form, and ready to tear down the competition.
Playing with the hoodie or
LA Thieves are here
short
to play.
sleeve?
Short sleeve, bro.
I think, Loki, I'm playing with a hoodie on.
I played for a long sleeve, like my first like handful of events, like 4 or 5 events, bro, and then I switched to sleeve after, and it was
Don't count them out because here comes Toronto Core.
I like the long sleeve look. I'm surprised we don't see it much anymore. FaZe got to wear them this event. It's a throwback jersey.
Yeah.
Kits and Joe. Koi has been locked in all game. They don't care if you cheer or if you boo. They take it
Yeah, inside locked. He's drinking it on stage. Oh my god.
I know.
That was
He's
terrible.
pissed after the last match.
It's Koi. It's Thieves. And we're in Atlanta.
Bro, look at him. He's still sipping.
God, man, on the way there. He's gonna sit down. What's he gonna do? Sit down, take another sip, bro.
Puts his earbuds in, take another sip.
Has a death cam, takes another sip, bro. He's gonna be so tense. Will they load it? Let's see. Do a quick
Oh, maybe
butter.
we can get Maven. Might get Maven
Come
for
through.
a
There's
grand.
the first, the second, and the third. Absurd.
We're getting steady.
First 2.
How long was
Just
was this
the cherry on top
close?
of the third. And one apiece in the blink of
Hard
over
point?
towards the back alley. Somehow Omit are still this close with 3 seconds away.
Oh, they lost this, huh? Who threw? Holy shit.
No, they got it.
Come back here from Bush. Gets one somewhat in their favor, and they are going to start pushing aggressively here. And they win the fight, and they managed to get them as Omit close out map 1 here in the grand finals.
Wait, they're not on the main stage.
And a very close map.
They did that for what event was it? They did that for DreamHack. They did that for the UK event last Major 2.
what exactly
this dynamic will continue to be for both
was a
these
lead, bro.
squads.
That's how it should be.
Again, not lost yet on Sake on the year.
Yeah, because what is it, Al? Like number 1 and number 2 in stage 3 in map number 1s is 13-1
God,
for
that chat is
LAT.
so toxic.
It is 10-2 for Core.
We go.
So
Oh,
these
man.
squads
Okay.
both rely heavily on these map 1 picks to gain that momentum going forward in the rest of the series.
Matchup we've been all waiting for.
You know the storylines. You just broke
It's
it
wild
down.
that our
We
two
know
picks
the
are
history
meeting
between these
losers
two
finals.
teams. And there's 2
You guys called a good tournament.
But I was telling you, bro, the top 4 is gonna remain the same, bro. Like,
You did call that.
yeah.
I hope we have the
And LAT separated themselves pretty good on this map.
Because for LA, they have been so good on this map, mostly just blowing teams out of the water. But the same could be said for
none of them
Toronto.
teams
That
are
Boston
impressive.
series was so random, bro. Boston really brutal. Like,
And they've looked really, really good. I think a lot of this is just down to, are we going to get the AR
None of
to
them wins
control and
impress
keep
me,
the
though,
map
I'll
in
be
front of
honest.
them? That's something we say a lot about.
This is nuts to see. We were one freaking beans kill away from them not even being in the tournament. This is insane, bro. We could be seeing P7 right now versus Core.
Match up against that AR pressure and allow Kleenex to be as fantastic as he has been.
I think he 100% has the opportunity to on a map like Sake where so
I mean,
many
yeah,
of those
I guess
gunfights
you're
are
not
gonna
wrong.
be long distance. Insight,
It could,
all you have
right?
to do is camp your power spot,
Yeah.
be early off the rotation, force the airs on the opposite side.
God,
Fight
man.
some
Beans
time
is a
cover to take care
5-2 on a
of you.
plaza. Just bang out all
Map like
4
Sake,
times. One of them
just
has to
beating
go
them
your
to
way,
the
dog.
punch usually will lead to the win. Fundamental players
I
are
gotta
going
start
to be able to
overthinking, bro.
shine.
Gotta start.
So a Kleenex
Gotta
in that
outbrain
last
them, you know?
series, he
Oh,
was
no, yeah.
outstanding, man. 13,000
And 1 into
damage,
bar and then
100
3
plus
Bs
kills in the
for
series.
last round.
He was a lot to handle.
Dude, it's just crazy how like
So with all of
how
that
Call of Duty is
firepower
day to
that you
day.
have
That happens, all of a sudden
Boy,
Thieves goes on this run.
you gotta
Not
do
only that,
something on the side of LA.
that happens, and then freaking P7 gets beat by us and loses round 4, bro. Like, oh my goodness.
The conversation around rookies so far this
Nah,
year,
Peel's good,
so
bro.
many
Come
of them
on.
have
Ah,
made
he's
impacts
great
on
online, don't get me
not
wrong.
just their teams, but on the league
Thanks.
overall. But to see both these two guys in
He's
a
better than
head-to-head
that.
battle, to see who gets to a grand finals late now into the season, it feels like this series is going to have a lot of weight when it comes to that Rookie of the Year conversation. At
Oh
the end.
yeah, because you heard Attach touch on it, man. Last event, it was LA Thieves falling short for that top 3 versus Koi. You got smoked, you got slammed. It wasn't even close. But Thieves are looking like a completely different beast at this tournament.
Optic chocolate
compared to the
tournament here.
last. And I think the biggest thing that has been
They're
shining
cold right
for
now.
them is their teamwork
They're
aspect.
shooting
Because when you
big
have a
arc ball.
super team, when you have non-stop high-caliber players,
Nah, they're
everyone
shooting
wants to
sweetie, bro.
have their shining moment. But
Oh,
so
can you guys
far
give me a
this
chance
weekend,
to
everyone's
respawn
taking a
that?
step back. They're ready to do it as a collective unit, and it's been shown.
And I think it's mostly because this guy right here, Neum, has been such a good piece of
Crystal
glue
Drill.
to make sure that the SMGs don't get too lost. It's
You like
also
it?
keeping Scrap a little more forward.
Yeah, the
Just
all
feels like
black's cool
Steve's
too.
team
I
is
like the
playing with a
crystal.
different pace, and a lot of it is not
Different.
just because
Yeah.
of what Neum does.
The stainless
on
steel's
either
nice
sub
too. The
or
crystal
AR.
look out of
It's the
those.
fact that he can pull out either one of them.
It's kind of interesting how like
Conversation point about
certain,
this Thieves team at the
after
beginning of
certain
the year,
tournaments
it's
depicting what it
because
looks
of the
like
meta,
now.
we
Roadies
saw
now are
Easy
just
running
all
a third
CD.
AR 90% of the time it felt like in Hardpoint. Now you
Yeah, they gotta go back to
That's the ones you want that?
yeah, the custom. But I guess it makes sense because it's DreamHacks. DreamHacks, it's not hosted by like a certain team. You know?
series set just feels like we know that you're good at this map. We're going to keep it
I miss
in.
the squirrel,
Let's
bro.
find out who's better today.
Yeah, so realistically, this map number 1 is
That
a
squirrel
big
trophy?
indication
Goddamn
potentially
squirrel,
how
bro.
this
Who's next? Next is Gentleman's, right?
Because for
Yeah,
both
who's
teams,
from Paris?
this is
Gentleman's
hell
Paris,
spawned
yeah.
in on Sake, but
That one
here
would
we
be
get it.
crazy.
That venue's supposed to be like the biggest venue in Call of Duty, like to be honest.
Taking on the LA Thieves,
Yeah.
Sake Hardpoint. Let's
Oh,
get
yeah,
it
I don't know.
on. And we have an
Look
opener
at that.
already through
Biggest
bar.
venue.
That's looking good for Thieves.
Pretty sure they
Insight shut down, and that will leave just
Didn't
Joe
sell out,
Moss.
right? Did
Might have
They
been.
sold, they sold 80K.
Allow your team
Nah, I
to
don't know.
get
I
a
don't know
little
if it's
bit
80.
closer
It's like
before you decide to
70K
strike
or
for your
something.
big time play, but you're currently trying
Let's
to
see
get
esports
pushed
fans
Midget
just go
is-
nuts just to watch COD.
towards Rockside. Spawns are getting a little bit scattered, and Thieves shut down that first
Better
wave.
team's ass.
Gentleman's good. They're gonna be
Ah, maybe some.
Shopify. Shopify. I gotta say.
No, they're not Shopify. Like, I'll say that.
Shopify lost the first 2 tournaments. I mean, I'm wrong. Be real here, right?
They don't lose to Beans. Which they didn't lose to Beans, but still, like, they went around 11 and shit, you know what I mean?
Over at that next HP, as you are slaying your way through the middle of the map. Tips is able to find one on the OE,
But it's Scrap.
he's knocked down to 22
What's your
HP,
point
and the
then, big
dream of
dog?
Easy takes care of him.
Yeah,
And
Scrap
Thieves
ain't Shopify you.
successful on the
Oh,
rotation.
my.
These Kleenex is able to find Neum from the front. That will allow a position for
Look at that, he was supposed to get his this year.
for a potential break. Now working
Hey,
around the back.
Wilson.
Is that enough pressure to
God.
get the spawns around?
How many Shopify, bro? What, bro?
Yes, it is. I think these spawns
Start
are
calling you
around.
big man.
Now the one locking things down to the back with the
Big
anchor
man.
position.
Big man off.
He's always telling me I'm Brad. I'm freaking. He's telling me I'm a stick, bro. 175, 180.
Yeah. I'm gonna start calling you Big
saw Tiger go.
Let's go, Koi. Let's go, AJ. Come on now, man. We're here, bro. Hey, this might get ugly.
Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. That was a great detonation.
Much damage from that nade.
Hey. I love the shoulders, bro.
He's staying alive too.
Yeah.
Oh, Kips.
They're all in the back, bro. They're all in the back. They're not gonna leave here. Never mind, Joe's gonna tell him. Evan's gonna clean him up.
Next here.
That spawns. This hill's rough.
This hill's very rough.
I don't know why they didn't move it to the big barrel right here.
Let's go, Thieves. Come on. Got 15K on you.
There's no way, AJ. Well, at least you saw history. Tell me not cap. Tell me eat those 5 McDoubles while you.
Only bit of positivity you can maybe even talk about is the fact that no one from Thieves has been able to earn a streak.
This is gonna be a crazy end.
I like that, AJ. Let's go, Koi.
I just got done shooting. Raza 1-2's got
Still sitting at 6 on that scoreboard, and you're already put in a bad position for the next HB. Right now, the teamwork from the Thieves is shining.
Oh yeah, this is. Oh, the timing.
Popping another multi. He's on 4.
2 undefeated teams on Sake, but Thieves are absolutely.
Might be a 20-point club.
Let's take a J-Lab listening with LA.
It's weird hearing them say J-Lab listening.
Or Astro, I guess. Maybe next turn it'll start again.
Stay alive. Stay alive in the back. They're pinching Dojo. Just stay alive. Stay alive. Catch on time. Catch on time. Yeah, Dojo right now. Dojo right now. Outer Dojo. Just do that.
Said I got you, I heard you, and then he chows it.
Oh. Come here, Jamie.
Niam's frying right now.
He's been warm all day if we're being honest.
I can help you over here.
Might jump out the window.
Take it
slide out, Joe. Hey, one's on hold. They're banging on. One's on the high. Nice. Gonna be another.
He's interesting. I feel like he's a player that plays competition.
Does he play down to it?
Depends on the I mean, we've seen it, but it's just high level. Oh, I think something about slowing the game down helps him.
Yeah.
Ash versus Brad, who wins?
In what?
Yeah. A fist fight? I think it's a fist fight.
That's not very fair to Ash.
Your picks? Oh yeah, my picks are running together.
For now.
50-point club.
I picked Niam, he picked Insight. What do you think?
It's fine.
No, he's not.
Oh, no, he's not.
He's teasing me.
I was looking at Kips this whole time, bro. Jesus.
He drank too much Monster on stage. I don't know what he's doing.
Playing like a piece of a pound cake or something. Sometimes that's not good.
Finally, you find a couple kills to give you some mid-map control. But we need to start to change some time. We need to start to change some hard points and try to find some.
I'm taking King of Booty, bro. King of Booty. Hey.
11 with the shutdown on the inside in the hard point. And all of a sudden, this game almost gets put to bed if you want a T2 rotation here if you're LA. Toronto just desperately trying to claw their way back in, but like we say, it's just they cannot put 2 good moments back together.
This could be the starting
Hey, Jamie, man, you gotta pull the right trigger, brother. Oh my God.
You have the right side of the map for that P2 chain. But we just need a couple kills to go our way.
Oh, well, they're not gonna get 50-point club.
Oh my God, he's ripping him.
And you get spawn out now for Toronto.
Oh my God.
Can't quite find the kill, but 5
seconds
to 2 hard point opens. Spawns are good.
That's for sure. It's gonna be 100.
But Niam's right here to help out on the backside of the bar window.
What do you think?
Look how Toronto is, man. They're just so spread out.
You have to win these spawns right here.
They're off their rhythm right now.
Yep, come here.
inside, brother.
Yeah, I don't think anybody in the world should play this team on this map
anymore. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There you go. That's the intro. All right, this is the hill turnaround. You get 40, you get 35 off this. You make out with 60 on the other end.
And they're not getting the trace to make it very clean. CleanX wins one-on-one, but the cold spawn's gonna allow Thieves instantly right back in.
They've got the numbers immediately to flood.
God, inside, get a kill, dog.
He hasn't gotten one like in 8 lives. I'm not kidding either. I don't think he's got one in 8 lives.
Just absolutely taking out the belt right now to Koi.
Pretty sure he was 6 and 13. Yeah, 6 and 13. I get a freebie right here. Oh my god! Oh my god! He got it though. Oh, and if this is the hill to get 60 pure points on, this is it, bro. This is it.
Heavy.
Oh, he may find an opportunity to take down one. That allows us
Heavy.
to join. It's going to be high.
He's like me, bro. This game just sucks.
Pushing on forward. Good nade. Good follow.
Movement-wise. Treyarch did a good job with this game. Treyarch did a good job with the game. I just don't like the movement.
Oh my god, yeah, something's going on with him right now.
They find another two jumping through the window. The contest is going to be here, and the close ones are still going to be here for Koi as well. So you're just going to flood through the door, get taken out one by one, and now Hydra on the pinch. Doesn't find the multi, so Koi still hold.
All right. This next 20 seconds.
Hey, they got 45 seconds out of that.
Time, but you've got to start making some move across the map. Force the consideration of this Hellstorm to be called earlier rather than later. Chase down onto Scrap works for Joe Deceives. That's going to put some pressure over towards the P3. Liam shuts that down immediately. He has.
Oh, let's start getting weird now. They just need a break.
Be working.
He's their fundamental guy, man.
Shouldn't he be going to change an oil?
We don't want to get weird.
I don't know. Kill behind the backside.
Who's won? Joe, where are we going, brother? We don't have time for that. By the time you get there, it's going to be 40.
Even if you get close, we'll best the hell.
Holy, he's going all the way around.
Look at this.
Can't get a kill, dog.
He's playing for KD now, Joe. Yeah, I see it in game. You want that on the green wall, Ash? He plays for KD.
And LA's just going to allow those bars to go the way of Toronto because all you need are another 13 points. So Toronto has to break and then be perfect afterwards. Scrap, able to find the shots initially. Scrap coming back into the play. And that's going to be enough to shut this down. Last bullets are in, and it's utter dominance from the LA Thieves.
Slam. Absolutely slammed. 100-point club.
Oh, if anything, you were giving props to Brad Pavy. This is.
That is what you call B2A. From start to finish of that game, the pacing that Thieves were setting was too much.
Tell the Toronto gonna hit like crack, man. Fuck it.
With winning every single rotation, Koi didn't stand a chance from the beginning of that one.
Maybe that. Maybe you need to bring in somebody that plays at a fast pace.
Nasty.
Oh, there we go. Hey, here's an idea. It's really fast. That is really fast, actually.
That's who you need, bro.
Never said Brad blows. It's something else I can't say. What about Aches being right?
Oh, not even 2k damage? Oh, man.
Yeah. He had a rough one, but it's alright.
Being caught off angles, Ash. There's nothing you can do about it when you're subs getting twisted on. When your subs getting twisted on. What are you supposed
to do? The map's huge, bro. That's where you're
Hey, let's not act like Kips had that much better of a map.
He did, Brad. He had a lot better map.
Well, he did have hill time, I guess.
Almost 1,000 more damage, too.
Watching the subs that'll go 15 and 12 for hill time, bro. Sometimes that's unlucky.
But bro, I'm just saying, sometimes you do have a bad map. Okay.
In Valorant?
Dude, I'm telling you, they need it. Insight should be playing how he did against Optic every series.
Optics, yeah, they're not hard to play against. He just holds pre-aim and then run into it.
Not for Insight, he averages a 0.7 against Optic.
You say that, you say that, Niam's gonna get MVP of the tournament. Watch. Yeah, you think I'm joking? Watch. When he goes into Grands and they 4-1 him, Niam's gonna get MVP. I'm so serious. Watch.
Yeah, Niam's better than Insight.
He's gonna have a 1.45, Niam. 1.5. Niam's gonna break the KD record for Grands. Niam's gonna break the kill record for a series.
Nah, he ain't on for it, dog. He's good. He ain't on for it,
So for a game mode that has been a struggle for Koi,
just sent 0-4 home.
Have to heavily rely on it to even get yourself back into this series.
Yeah, absolutely the case. So, wow,
0-4 better,
that is a statement To put it plainly.
All right.
That's exactly what just happened. That's exactly what just happened with that guy.
Now, you're the Toronto.
What was that guy saying there?
Walmart's because this game flow, that is a lot of
Belt ass insight come here.
That's not even close, bro.
Oh my lord.
Like, you didn't stop the bleeding
Pop
once.
off his.
The opportunity that you had, especially when the P3 wasn't going
Bro
your
had
way,
one bad
just lose all the
map,
gunfights
dog.
off the rotation, and that allows them
Okay,
to
but
change
Brad,
it to
everyone
hill
is tired of
after
watching
hill
the dude
after
on a good
and
team.
then after another hill until you get to the second set of that
Guess what
P3.
though, Ash?
Not able
I don't
to
think
get
I don't think you understand.
Guess what,
bro.
Ash? Guess what, Ash? He still made it to top 3.
Hey, talk
Hey,
to
but
me.
this team should be winning, bro.
It's easy to say that, but
He can move more.
you know,
It's broken screen
he
from
keeps them in
outside.
check, bro.
Navi, this is the controller that gets it done right here. This shit broken bad, Patrick. Like, this shit bad. I wish Apex, it fucks me because Apex is all like left stick.
Are not going to be like, ah, man, I really wish we would have gotten rid of that one. Like,
Heavy, this guy's trying to make excuses. Just say it. He needs to get dropped. That's it.
He doesn't need to be dropped.
Yeah.
Well, who have been in and around challenges and
Crazy.
caused problems for years.
Bush won the search.
Ash, how many times has he went top 3?
Can Bush get themselves?
Yeah, it's a god team, bro.
Series. I fancy them to do
Oh,
so
my
here.
lord.
I think Omit.
And he went top 12.
After that search and destroy.
That's right. This is just an awkward hard point. The bounce back coming, right, Brad?
Push out and try and take that position.
There is.
Get onto the overload device. Proluke gets his
He's like
first
me, bro. He
victim,
likes to
and
play
there is his
slow. This
second.
game doesn't fit his play style. Like,
Dude, that's not
Tell
a
you what,
excuse,
get
bro.
3 and will do. Had no right winning that one. And that's going to give a lot of room and
Yeah,
freedom
that's
here
what
in
happened
the
in
middle
the league,
of the map,
brother.
but
You
then
just can't help
straight
yourself.
off the bat. Omit right back into the middle of the map to deny.
They get a kill and sting there.
Yeah, the way that you slow down their S&D is by shutting down their playmakers. You know how impactful Scrap can be with an M15 or the sniper in hand, but he's able to get loose when Hydra and the Beezy set the tone. On maps like Den, where they love to have that strat on their attack. Invest that smoke grenade frontside dojo, and let's just...
Fab, if you think so, you might agree. Ake said this Optic team can't win grands with this play style right now. So, and they've screwed themselves by going to the winners, right? So the Akes might be right again.
Also, Insight having an impact with this snipe as well.
Yeah, and I think just kind of looking at that, and I'm glad we get the graphic here because in that most recent series versus Vegas, that strat.
I'm saying Heavy.
Hold on, they got 6-0'd by Vancouver on this map.
Set up a 4v4 post plan. That's what they came out of spawn with. So LA will be on the opening attack. Hard focus up through middle here. It looks like Toronto are trying to throw a haymaker of their own. They've got a 2-man push through rooftop, make it all 3 players through roof. Scrap in trouble. He'll be followed.
what was Scrap doing?
Hey, yeah, I enjoyed every one of those burgers, by the way.
A little 4v2 here for Toronto.
Tasty.
I just got to back.
Bro, I would have thought this was an overload break. This is crazy for a
I
search.
know. This is crazy.
Everybody just ran. Dude, I wonder if they thought the same thing. Bro, that was the craziest break off in an S&D on this map I've ever seen.
Come out.
Ash, we're just not like movement people, bro.
Hard to kind of get that information if you're on the
Movement's
offensive side.
cheap.
Stability doesn't necessarily guarantee space there, so.
If he's not a movement guy, then he should say, you guys need someone else. I'll stick to the bench this year.
So now what are Koi going to do on their offense?
This game's not. You don't have to play movement
See
on.
what LA are going to throw at you. Because that was a confidence play.
That's why they've made it top 3 twice.
My Scraps and running for MVP right now, too.
So far, we're going to have a spread set up. He's investing 3 players.
Bro, I was like, this is a little wild. Sorry, Joel, this is a crazy break, Joel. Lord, what's going on? Might be right. Brad might be right. Maybe both teams just want to get this game over with, like the search specifically. This is crazy, bro. This isn't. I've never seen these two aggressive stuff.
Hello.
Teammate and Neum with the MPC. Secures the
Finally
round
winning
there for
gunfights we
LA.
deserve to win.
They just out-pressured them there, Al.
Bro,
and that's due to like
he's
insight,
pre-aimed
realistically not
first,
getting
man.
over to
No, but he's aiming high.
because that smoke
Oh,
grenade
yeah,
is
yeah.
invested,
He
so
missed.
he
Oh.
doesn't have any information, but just not putting
Finally
himself
winning
on that
these.
head glitch. You don't spot a BZ going through mid-cut. He
Finally,
catches your
bro.
teammate off guard
Y'all
for the
were
first
winning
blood, and by the
gunfights
time you
across
spot
map
the
last
rest of
year.
the guys, you're throwing the sun in there in
Jackal
your
had better
face.
range. This is a
Very
pure
clean
sub.
round
This
and
has
LA on
close
the
range,
response.
and
Just not
I promise you,
allowing Toronto to
and I kill at the
keep
drop.
tempo and get on the forefront of this search and destroy.
It's already knows.
That's a skill
Pulse
just
chicken
then.
first on this one. 3-man hit for Toronto defensively this time over towards
Four, I saw at the start of the year. I saw 4 Scar, 4 ARs on Scar. My ARs.
Solid first blood. Can Toronto hold that number advantage as Scrap is playing?
Oh my God, what's going on with these break-off strats, bro? They're both coaches agreed just to fly.
Down on the backside over here to
Fly
isolate onto
like an
BZ.
eagle.
Now it's going to be a 1v3. Hydra knows where every single player on court are going to be, but
No way players are still using the
these
kill,
guys
bro.
even think about the objectives. You got to hope
You don't use it?
they give you a scan kill.
Yeah, for real. It doesn't look like on the setup Toronto are going to entertain the idea of
Bucks on my aim assist. Wait, come on.
first corner. Shots come through. Hydra.
Actually, you don't use it?
Next, not going to happen.
No.
Got convincing round for a convincing round so far.
Bucks up aim assist.
Am I fading for using it?
Oh.
Nah, some people do use it,
Not three
but
through Roos, it's three through that B site.
Crap uses it.
Get the first blood.
Oh, I shoot a straight as scat.
They have an opportunity to get a trade, but they don't read how many players are still on that side of the map.
I shoot as straight as
And then just
scrap.
continuing to play with confidence, man. This is a good showing from Koi because you just got smoked in map 1, but even in
Maybe
4v2s,
not on
you're
COD.
running it down,
Bro, how does
giving them any
that color night?
Just to change the mental attitude around
Right.
it.
Yep.
Have to. Next attack here for
That
Toronto.
pinkish purple. Yeah.
But it's hitting them in the back of the head like that. It's hitting them in the.
Nades for LA.
Yeah.
Oh no, hold that.
Chance for first blood inside, trying to snipe. Keeping it out. Has
Yes,
DM
keep
in
on
his
it.
sights, but misses.
Man.
Hydra down low, still threatening that mid-view connector towards couches.
Bro, what are these? What are they doing on offense, bro? These
Everybody
guys-
is. We're watching a throw off live, bro.
Defense is on this
Bro,
map.
what? I don't understand.
Insight's got the scope. I hope someone over peaks a little bit to find a
Oh, he had it.
Scrap is holding the heady properly. Now Jodeci's left in a
1v4.
Just
Oh.
gonna get ran
Bro,
down.
these offenses.
Fast search and destroy.
Very, very polite.
We saw the most disciplined S&D out of Thieves versus FaZe. We saw the most disciplined S&D from Toronto when they played Opti. What is going on?
Maps like this are so hard to get reads on. They
When
really
two
are.
disciplined S&D teams just go at it, it just turns into.
Anticipating all this defensive aggression.
You think it's fatigue, bro?
You're trying to counter by way of pulling out an opening snipe.
You're tired of
Some
like
ways
making play calls, you know?
just- You're not able to find those
Guys,
over
we're
the
just
first 30 seconds. And you're
exhausting. Let's do what you want. The silence in between the last kill cam to the next round start. Oh, God.
Or get a first offensive first blood might help.
There you go. Now, like, this is a
Gonna have a different approach here. Koi going back to work for them in that
this is a better
round, but
play
one
call only
defense
because
is
of the
Square, yeah,
league.
facts, bro.
counter on the opposite side. Not wasting any time is gonna be LA. And this is a play that they love to make because once Hydra hears the noise, he's gonna start to work that late pitch.
Yeah, but the defense of Toronto have a ton of nades still in the back.
See how long Hydra takes here?
Holding close underneath Dojo Railway.
Gotta go quick.
Oh, he's flying.
Here comes the pinch. First blood for Abizi. Here comes Hydra. This is too simple, but the turn is decent
Ready.
from Kips. Now just down to Neum. 1v2.
This could be a rookie.
Kind of baited inside there.
Oh, God, both of them weak.
The problem
Oh,
is
hell
Kips
no.
is going to hop off for the defense.
I like the
He
hop.
is not going to be allowed to get an angle on this, you would think.
Oh, Kips,
And
what
there it is, the
he
He
went,
went,
what
he
are you
went way
doing?
too wide. Oh, he went
That's
way too
what I'm
wide.
saying. Like, that route was
Just hoping
crazy.
his teammates just saw a
What's the
little
point of
bit
going
more
back
time.
there, brother? You could do the same thing just by going down the stairs and waiting. Why did he have to do it?
Koi step
He
up
played
that
that
pace.
perfectly too.
Know that
Because all he has to do is slip into small and quick challenge, bro.
they've already given up that dojo
Wait,
space,
can
so
we
it's the best
shout out the
smoke
crowd
to
for not
continue to push them back.
killing him though?
Oh yeah,
You strike for that
video
opening
crowds on.
kill on the retake. It gives you the opportunity to win the trade effect. So Koi again staying strong on defense. I
Official
didn't say
US
that
Armed
all
Forces
throughout
Department
stage
review.
3.
No, actually though.
Oh, that's
This
pretty
has
cool.
been a different major for this Toronto search and destroy.
Shots.
A couple of tags from Joe. Kips looking to play forward here.
That's
at
enough damage. Jump him.
Defense scrambling to get back, but a couple
Hey,
of
bro.
players do have nades that do slow down Toronto from getting into the site in the first place. So now it's just down to
Bank.
how do LA
He whiffed
choose
it.
to play
God
the site
dang
that
it,
they're trying
bro.
to test.
Oh yeah, and that's gonna
Okay.
play right into the playbook of what Koi wants.
That's
so
a crazy
aggressive,
reach
bro.
out.
That's so he's so aggressive.
NPCs in hand.
Okay,
and
Kleenex.
able to find 3.
I was supposed to say Kleenex
Finally
get
an
3 there?
attacking round here on Den Search and Destroy.
Ah.
And just being prepared
No
for the
himmies.
aggression. Catches these off guard.
Also, if I ever see you
Not
doing
going
a
up by
finger
2.
wag like that on
Masterful
land, I'm
setup in terms of
losing it.
Toronto.
And I know him.
It's all SMGs, at least from 3 of the 4. Hard to say if Finside had one or not, but regardless of it, they're just predicting that we can bully off the guy on the site, and we know LA is going to try to contest the plant. They're not going to just play retake against us, so you hold back, have a couple of late nades, win the outer rooftop battle from Kips in particular under Neum, and that changes the dynamic and now forces LA to have to respond with an offense of their own.
They're going to go back to the play that they try to do in round number 1, and that's take mid-map away.
Heck of a stun.
Koi found success already retaking when they completely give up this B site, so you might as well
Hey,
stay
fuck you,
confident
man.
and try to do it again. But
Where's Kleenex at?
someone has to gather
they
the
play map
information
one.
because this time Hydra isn't going to work that late pitch. He has all of it mapped.
Yeah, the problem is, I was going to say, the stun could still come through, so both teams aware of this playthrough
Well,
mid-map. Hydra changes the position, good shots and kicks, pushes Hydra off. The follow-up is right there for Kleenex and Joe.
Hydra.
We'll get another on to scrap. So now it's just down to a 3v2.
Yeah, he was.
But the post-plant setup is still very formidable. Liam holds
Hey, this
his
is doable
position.
off the
Shoulder
thieves.
comes through. He wins
Phoenix,
the
at least throw a
first.
shoulder, fam. Holy shit.
Dancing, using the
Yeah.
clock as the biggest ally. Sets up a BZ for a 1v2
This is such a good
situation.
play.
Up close and personal. First shots are there. Now
Inside.
1v1.
Wait, what the
He's
hell? Number
lost
2?
Kips. 14 seconds.
Why did they go together?
Gotta go if you're the
Yeah,
Rocket.
that was on Kips
Gets
there.
eyes onto a BZ, but he's not gonna have time.
Yo, is that not faded?
From a BZ.
Yeah.
It really
Inside made
takes
the
one
bride
to kill off
play.
So much of the clock.
Oh, yeah. Like,
Had to do his
you
double
are-
challenge.
You were rallying all three players to rat back through Dragon.
He was gonna go.
To
He was
isolate
gonna go
onto Nate.
mid,
It
but
looks
like,
Kleenex did it a little bit too
why?
fast.
I said you don't have time.
Free and just gives up his
Jeez,
life,
bro.
and then your teammates don't effectively
The rookie
find
mind
that
lapse,
trade
bro.
immediately. But then when you turn it into a 2v1, instead of doing the buddy system, you spread it out. And that allows a BZ to force two
Awesome.
one-on-one
Shopify versus
fights. Doesn't
Luminon
even
grand
need to
finals, bro.
find
Who
who
a
would have
second.
thought, bro? I got
But
Shopify.
these get their attacking round.
Huge.
Yeah, I think Luminon has to win 2 best 7s. The format's still the
old
same.
that.
Thieves
Old
were
format.
Toronto defenders at mid. Hydra can't hit that pinch. The response comes through from Toronto, but that last 1v2 just a little bit too elusive.
We're gonna read this.
Cheap, a little corner, but it gets
Dude,
checked.
we are 5 months into this game, dog. Oh shit, he kicked it. You see how further it went? He kicked it
Oh,
further.
and he's going in.
Too long.
Go, go. Wait.
Trying to draw the
Right.
attention, man. You already see Hydra working behind him. And is also able to find a
Kips
kill.
just stopped
Fuck up.
pretty well.
You are Koi. You are realistic.
I gotta see Kips' angle, because if Inside's watching this, where the fuck did Kips, where was he standing?
Yeah, the other side here's the BZ and Scrap.
Oh my god, they're here.
Inside able to find one of the trades. 2v2 situation.
No.
Easy low. Trying to find the kill of the bomb carrier.
Okay.
Yo, Inside. Where
Just
you
shoot.
going?
As soon as you shoot your gun, you win that, bro. Oh my god, he just has to hit fire
Yeah,
him.
that was a little awkward for him, though.
What a striker! He could have whipped all his shots but one. It was in his
He gets the
face.
call out that he's on you like that.
Free firing, bro. I'm just putting a bullet on. That's all I gotta do is just put a bullet on. He didn't have to do anything. He didn't have to rip him. He just had to put a bullet on. He thought the guy was like, he thought he had time to sprint, bro. When he hopped up, he was like planning to sprint.
The aggression has been the key to success.
Oh
for
my
these
gosh.
all map long. And if Hydra's hitting kills like that, yeah, you stand no chance.
Yeah, that's just silly stuff. The fact that Scrap stays alive.
I can't wait till champs. We see somebody hit the nastiest pre-fire from top rope into that open part and kill somebody.
Toronto going to beat them over towards the speed play. Nate stuns, everything being tossed immediately. Has really LA is backing off and respecting Toronto's defensive setup.
What
Oh, that's
information
indeed,
can
yeah.
Hydra provide here for this play call?
Look at the setup. They're going 4 dragon. They're guaranteeing a rotation. Now they're gonna flood A. They went for a blind counter here.
Hydra's getting 1 here, bro. He got insight.
Hydra is in a good spot to find the first kill.
And there's
I
no
got
follow-up
such-
here. Toronto will re-wrap it back over to the middle of the map. Having
Good
not
gun.
seen
That's
it
good.
yet.
That's good positioning,
Now
man.
back
Cool.
to full HP.
Oh, leave him. Whoever's one, leave him. Yeah, leave Joe. Leave
We're
him.
going to keep Hydra here. Just try to gut check hit this B retake.
It's your best chance at it.
You go through mid?
3v3 on this side
Yeah.
of the map, but you gotta go quickly because Hydra's moving.
Yeah, he's lurking. You can see Joe is very worried about that.
They gotta go.
Toronto
They
just
gotta
can't
go.
move. They can't move. They have to go quickly.
They're so scared.
Yeah,
Trying to clear
absolutely.
everything.
Why wouldn't you be? Because here's Hydra around the back. He's going to find the final kill, and Scraps double starts it off. Hydra finishes it off, and LA are on map point.
Yeah, I've
It's
seen
crazy how
enough, bro.
one guy on the complete opposite side of the map is
Yeah.
drawing
Right,
that
these are
attention
winning it all.
when the bomb is planted over on the opposite bomb site.
Try to tell you, bro.
This Hydra draws so much attention. You know what this guy is capable
That
of.
3 in a
Just
row.
Keeping him alive can cause you issues, and that's what forces
yeah,
so slow
it was 4-2,
on
I
their
think.
approach through Dojo. It is 3 rounds in
Scary
a row
ass
for LA,
team.
now at game point.
We just don't want to have one of those conversations of this map was close until it wasn't, but we're getting into the mix. Toronto have to be able to put together this attack. LA will have Neum watching over the middle of the map and be the island player towards A. And
God, Kips is trying this series. Fuck me.
Around to Dojo. 4v3. Here comes the break off. Scrap gives you
And he gets
first
picked.
blood. Joe and the rest of Toronto, they need to decide if they're committing to this or not.
That's
Because if you
fine.
are, you need to get a trade.
Got Joe right here, yeah.
Nice.
CP overchows now. I'm just.
Fantastic nade on the Hydra.
It was a good play by Phoenix.
A horrible play, bro.
He should have ran through.
Oh, he whipped.
Insight just too far out of the play. Have to
Legacy.
All right, you can do this, right?
The backside of Dojo pushes out, gets the information that
Forgive you,
Insight's
bro.
still here. Should be a chance to recollect the bomb here. Shoulders for Scrap.
Oh, he had it.
Your window right there. If you're inside, you get Scrap. Pretty much dead to rights on the outer angle. But now you know you're playing the 1v2 flat out, and with 30 seconds, Insight will back away.
They didn't see him across. I like this. I don't think the time is gonna be in his favor though. I'm waiting.
Oh, I
here.
like this mid cut.
Gotta reload though. You need 2 kills, brother. You gotta reload.
17 with this gun is enough for sure.
Oh, I gotta be. No, go away. They didn't think you grabbed. They didn't think he grabbed.
Oh, now he goes A though. He's good. He's chilling.
No, but they're gonna time it right here. They're gonna start hauling. Yeah, that's so.
He'll get out though.
He gets it off.
I know, but like they're gonna trap him. Look at this. They got.
No, he gets out.
No. It's just, bro. You do that. Yeah, you get it off, but like you're cornered. They know you can only go one way. Because one's going outer, one's going red. You're limiting your position, bro. He should have went early because they never saw him. They thought the bomb was still in tin that whole time.
Many different play calls from LA.
Oh, now they got a reverse sweep. All good. Overload, great overload team. Better than Thieves for sure. And then at that point, win the HP. What's the HP map for? Gridlock? Oh, okay. Let me get weird in a map 5. Oh, this is gonna be so sweet.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Oh yeah, Pappy?
Give me my 15K.
Hey, watch him mouth though.
And Omit almost kind of shot themselves in the foot in overtime a little bit.
Oh, so
they tried to
Omit
play
won.
super aggressive, got that device early. Almost were trying to score quickly themselves and then just handed
This is your
over
protein
the
dog?
opportunity to Telered
These are
Bush
the
Gaming,
AMs.
who took full advantage of it. And then once they did find themselves in the lead going
Wait,
into the
they
second
almost
half of
they
overtime, it was
choked.
just a matter of winning that first
That's
gun
4
fight
down.
and putting yourself into a position where you can
Yeah, we
defend
sure
that
don't
device,
win, what?
and that's exactly what they did.
Oh, never mind. What the fuck?
For Bush Gaming, who were 1-0 down after hard point.
Oh, now they're cooked though. They gotta play Ethan on Colossus. Oh my god, it's gonna be hell. Ash, they're stuck with
Just iron
them.
up. Just iron
Ash,
up.
they're stuck
You
with
run
them.
right into
Fastest
it.
sub in the world right
Favors
now.
either of the teams here, Chris.
Ebers, Ash, and Grand's
One
lot stuff.
direction, I would say the side of Omit. For Bush,
It might, oh yeah, it is gonna be you and Ash versus Grand Talk.
throughout this entire tournament has been capstone.
But I'm rooting for you though, Pappy. That's
Oh,
the thing.
yeah.
It's just like,
All right, Pappy. or it's like, give me my shit, bro. Oh, Ash, don't run, bro. Now they're stuck with Ethan. Don't run. They're stuck now, bro. Don't run, dog.
Iron up, bro.
Iron up. It's
Bush
Colossus.
is good. Bush is good at bosses.
Listen, bro.
presence
There's Cap.
so paramount on Colossus.
And then there's
me- give me
there's Cap, there's Abe, but there's Ethan. You get what I'm trying to say?
Find the Colossus hard
Don't
point.
run. Don't run, dog. Don't run.
From Omit was put
Oh
so
god.
rage.
They're stuck in there with him, bro.
Nobody running, bro. Nobody running.
They're stuck.
But you'd be heading into a search and
The
destroy.
sub map.
Potential 2 more
There's not
search and
one hill
destroy
besides maybe
to go
one.
here for Bush if they want to try and win. That's what they have on the table.
I'm telling you, this is Bush's grand
Oh
final.
my
bro.
god.
They've gotten close so many times. They're not losing to no Ethan, bro.
May well could be over.
Which is
Nobody
a
knew who
crazy
this guy
statement,
was a month ago.
And it feels insane to say.
Literally, you're trying to make him sound like a Luke.
If you cast your mind back to Friday when Bush Gaming
No one was
were just
talking about
kind
him a
of
month ago.
pattering
Everybody
around, they
was,
were
bro. I
struggling a
was.
little bit here
Just
or
playing
there. They were
challenges.
still getting the wins, but they never
Bro.
looked particularly special. Allowing teams who were down in the 40s in terms of seeding to give them a run for their money in certain maps. And they dropped down to the lower bracket. Looked like they're on the brink of elimination. And then they finally woke up. And ever since then, they've looked like
Luminon's
one of the best teams
actually
in the tournament, if
playing
not
pretty
the
well right now.
best team in the tournament now, as they find themselves leading in the grand final. Thumbs up from the squad, as it looks like we are almost ready to head into the 4th map. Can we see Bush Gaming take a 3-1 lead over what have been the tournament favourites ever since they were able to beat down some of the other squads, Omit EU? Or are Omit EU going to be able to answer back themselves, take us to 2-2, tie us up? I mean, this series feels like it deserves a 7th here, Chris, to be honest, but it's not always that simple.
It might be, Pappy. He's the truth, man.
Oh, it's never simple. It's never
He'll probably
never
get. He'll probably be in the league by then. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Does anybody even make a switch at this point in the year?
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't think so.
Because it's champs Ash after this. You know what I mean? Like there's not a lot of time.
The moment now for Omit.
A lot of teams like slots are filled. Like people are talking Toronto. Do you even make a switch? Because you know you're at champs already for Toronto. But what's the point then? mock-up chemistry just for
really hard to predict. I think
maybe
it's
extra
very easy
slaying,
to
if
lean
that.
Bush's
Like,
favour
does
now
that make
they do
sense
have
at this point?
that lead in this series? This hard point is
Wait,
massive.
Toronto ain't making a change.
That's what I'm saying. But
Absolutely
people
massive.
say it's like this. It's
Search and
like you're not
destroy
gonna
is
drop them.
well,
Like regardless of what you think
slightly
about
Nah,
it, it's too late.
If it was gonna happen, it's gonna happen earlier, bro.
For Bush, there was
They
a really
st-
good
they're sticking
performance
with
on the
them,
raid. So what we could do
unfortunately.
with winning this one, just so we're not heading into another search and destroy where they absolutely need to win it. Kicking things off here. Over towards P1.
Yep, hold that
Who's
80.
gonna be there are going to be Bush. They're going to have a very good game.
All right, there he is, man.
Shut this guy down, bro.
After Ethan, there he is, man. After Ethan, he's next up too.
We'll get first control
Why
of
you
P1. As I say that, though, there is going to be plenty
You say I
of
saw
players
Huntsman
with
beat Bush on
stats
this
that are
map,
going
Bash.
to deny any sort of scoring and rip it away from
Yeah,
them
they're
here.
Renegade and
That's well played by Bush
John-
Gaming.
Johnny.
Engaging
Doesn't have to do with anything.
Could. It's not necessarily going to be a
Demons.
boatload of time, but it is certainly going to be enough to make Omet have to force their way towards P1 again to deny it, which they do. It's a little bit scrappy in the first, as it's always his here. You've got to start thinking about that P2 rotation already, and that's where Omet are starting to head. Two players already waiting for the rotators on the side of Bush Gaming, and they are finding the kills as well. So Omet will get first control here of P2.
Hold that.
Jostled for position extremely well, did Omen. And DK to line them up along that side. As well with the AR, but Denzer and Killy gonna get caught out through the middle of the map, so Ethan's gonna have to come back. Some good shots will come through, but DK will be dealt with. Spawns still over towards this backside for Omet. And still, even though the initial push comes through from Bush, but Cammy, he's having a good series, to be honest with you. Spawn's still gonna be there for the side of Omet, but Bush doing well to keep that pressure on. It's still finding a way through, doesn't find the second. Killy will answer back. It's absolute chaos inside of P2. Nobody able to get control, but that might be it now. Capstorm trying to find a way through. He's trying to keep the pressure on, but Omet just about soak it up.
Just running into a firing squad at the moment. Our Bush Gaming needs to start thinking about next. And that's why you see Prolute start to make his way
Banker.
around to the other side
Finances
of the map.
either.
He's going to be one of the first there, but he's going to be equalized in terms of pace by DK and Ethan. Ethan will fall though, but there's going to be
5 losses to Optic. So it's like Thieves are sitting here just like cleaning up the scrap saying, okay, thank you Optic for softening everybody up. We'll take care of business. That's crazy.
This is scary for Optic, man. They hate playing BZ and Hydra.
LA had the opportunity to walk away with this one in the pretty old fashion, just like what Koi did at the last major. He needs to bring your lane, though. Because I told you Koi went to the break. They can't mess with Koi in this game, because they don't find their kills in sync. But these are looking like they're in a different form today.
And hard Den Overload, man. We might have been for a slower one.
On this map has been so good, and they very well may find opportunity to score here, but a safe spawn like Phoenix will have an easy down. And Toronto will stave off the very potent break off from Thieves.
Yeah, but do they know that Scrap is going to be behind them? Because he's going to find the kill, and now it's going to slow down the play drastically, and then you quickly got to take care of him, because he has a couple reinforcements. One of your teammates got a pistol if you are Koi. You are all getting slayed to bits, but now the pitch on the opposite side of a BZ and Hydra is
Bro, just don't touch it. Let it reset.
We'll go over to see if we can pull the EMP back. He's still putting that pressure over towards the A zone, but Toronto once again able to save the moment. Oh boy, you can feel him sweat already. Do they can't get out of spawn?
Really, for an entire thing, they're just turning left and right, having to instantly be into gunfights, but Thieves don't get a score off of it, so you will gladly take that situation. Now Koi are prepared for the push through Dojo, but they're not finding the kills in sync. Thankfully, you do go 2 for 2 in the trade fights, and now you can start to push on forward.
And now we can start playing the map. Minute and 15 in if you're Toronto. What a
Best
furious
case.
start
Whoa!
from LA. But an opportunity starting to brew here on the offense for Koi. Looking over towards the B zone, they also have Kleenex position.
That boy Jamie.
Best case scenario, though, they got it out of spawn. You wrapped this mid.
Look
at 4. 4 has everything. Oh, you cut off to the A now.
Open up that lane to rotate it back
Yeah,
over
we
to
go
A.
ahead.
He's able to find a kill. Kids find
Yeah, one's got to push out. One's got to push out.
That drastically is going to slow them down because your teammates are already off the respawn.
Joe's thinking that maybe they spawn over towards the other zone. Not the case.
It took too long, bro.
Desperate push not going to work out. Nia making sure Kleenex can't follow over through Garage, and LA will be able to set themselves up. But I'll let the EMP stand the ground here for a moment, seeing if they can find one more wave of kills. That EMP is very close to resetting, and it will back over to mid.
Most important gunfight is going to be the one over towards mid cut.
That's awkward.
Such a shitty option for Gibbs, bro. Oh, God, I hate when that happens.
Gets caught with his knife out.
Gotta hit the rotation.
You go to slide challenge somebody, you actually just keep sprinting instead, and you get a dead slide.
So good in the overload for Thieves. Just constantly beating up Bob on the pitch. Waiting for his moment over the map, and he loses all his health on the front. Nice body.
Dub
He's
sync?
able to come back through, find 3. He will also grab the EMP, try to follow up behind inside the Clinics.
Phoenix, you do that shit, man. You gotta get one, brother. Jesus. Oh my god.
Yo, Mr. MVP Joe, can you get a kill?
He just baited both of them. Oh my god.
So many goal line stops in this first
I already
half,
checked out,
man.
bro.
KD time. Yeah, he's thinking he's playing for KD now. He wants to look.
It looks like LA are going to start to approach it over.
But if this was inside going 3-7, you know,
Mm.
you asking for his throat.
Well, that's for normal for him. This is normal for Joe, though.
Yeah, Joe's in the most high impact spot. I want to see him make a play number 1.
What a push through for Neo. That completely capitulates this setup.
Joe's got to switch to an AR.
No way.
Just switch, tell him to switch now, bro. That would have been gross. Oh my. All right, we got a pretty big of a still. Oh my god. Run it. Chase him.
Huh? Where are you going, Joe?
Oh my god, he's throwing. Oh, it's a beeline.
They're gonna score here.
Good trove.
The rotate, I like it. You got
Whoever's
6.
6, oh, I'm telling him to get to the corner. Didn't see him.
Ah, he should
Oh,
have
that's a cap.
red.
Oh. They gotta jump this guy, bro. They're playing too dependent. And Nate just saved his ass.
How are you going to turn this into a 2v2? Do you have a stun or nade to make this easier? Because Scrap
Come here.
only has attack.
Use everything.
Invested another stop.
Yeah, really good stuff for Toronto. Just not sitting on their heels in a minute of a possible defensive stand. They're getting forward, they're getting aggressive, and how about this?
Well, hey, what are you laying down there for?
Yeah.
What are you laying down there?
Where all the players are Scrap in some trouble. There goes the initial kill.
I would have kept going.
That's a cap.
Yeah, that's a cap.
Wait a minute.
Oh, it's not.
Wait a minute.
No way. How you let him get 2?
It's too easy for a Beezy.
Wow, bro.
He's got his tail between his legs.
Run inside.
Gets it done with a
That was pathetic,
magnificent double. Now you can turn defense into offense. Only 10 seconds remaining on the half. You see Neo
Hold that.
setting up the pinch.
Oh, right in the bread basket.
That's 2 kills going their way.
Joe's able to find one from the front. 3 seconds until we get to the overtime situation. Watch Neo on
Phoenix, gun up, brother.
With this, he gets caught in the reload. 25 seconds on the clock. Hydra waiting for anyone to come help. And Toronto are bunkered up, waiting to get the read.
Hydra only has 15 seconds though, so if you're gonna rotate it over towards B, that's what you have
Ooh,
to
we
do.
got
But your lead blocker falls. A little bit of Worldstar action needs to go down, but
Dang, 0-0, huh?
ending out the half at 0-0.
Shopify's up 1-0 in the grand finals.
Told you, man. At the start of the, we're gonna see a stalemate of a bang out, bro.
Off the respawn. And thankfully on the opposite side,
Right,
they
he's
got
not
the
3-17. Relax. Joe Deceive still does not get to a good start.
Look back at the prisoner situation for Kips on what looked to be the best.
All right, man. Look at a mini map here, bro. So Kibbs gets the kill. Me personally, I'm still taking him with me further.
Turn it into a couple, and then it's that double hit through the front.
And Abe just gets an easy one.
Perfect position to
Burns
come back,
Joe.
avoid a lot of the utility,
And then they get like tail between their legs. They start backing up.
look to be guaranteed
They
score.
gets comment. You gotta go.
Now going into the second half, man. You saw that break off that Thief showed. All out aggression through the map. Instantly tried to put you in that trap.
Just not having the greatest, man.
M15 to slow this team down. Scrap already finds the opening, and they already had statue.
I'm telling you, dude, LA.
Kleenex trying though.
Something different. Even on this one, not immediate kill.
Now LAT gets a good side.
I was about to say, and Kips.
Will drop. Joe, the last one left. There's a trophy system to keep
Grenade?
Heck of a nade.
Turn descender there. Joe able to find Neo.
That's the one to get Joe going.
Push LA right back to their spawn.
And I love this long wrap because you're not going to expect Hydra to already be here. He needs to win this one-on-one, but now he's in out of position.
I gotta run at this idiot. You gotta jump at this guy. That's what I'm calling out. Just run at him, bro. Hi. Good shots.
Bruh.
He's turned. Good shots, Hydra. Great shots.
That should be.
Oh, they spawn there. You got a choke though. You don't got a choke. Oh,
did. So Toronto are going to get a lifeline to get all 4 players up to defend.
Yeah, you knew if you were Tyler Abisi that those close ones at that A point, while getting those kills at rooftops, that's where it was going to come in for Koi. You were banking on Scrappy and your lead blocker finding
I just feeling it now. This guy,
Still with a chance at a play though, but inside of Joe, keep on trading.
Toronto staying alive.
Good defense.
He's in a good spot. He might just let it reset low key.
Good free fire. Keeps him alive, gives him a chance to gunfight, and also gets Hydra into the play to find the trade. EMP resets, pinstripe kill feed, 2v2 over the middle of the map.
Just neither team is finding any clutch kills around the map to create those openings.
It's like a ranked game right now. Everybody's just 1-1 challenge, bro.
And that's what's forcing so many opportunities to be slowed down, but
oh, that's ass.
Testing around this mid map area, but Neem and Scrap reminded for a
this is it.
Tips only at 19
Got it.
HP, and that's a big one-on-one to slow
nade.
down.
That's a low nade if I've seen one.
All the clutch kills have come defensively. Yeah, it's all been these 1v2s.
That's going somewhere.
On the clock. LA holding onto the EMP. Kips looking
yeah, he almost naded his teammate.
Like that?
Teammate though once again stalls out the play for Thieves.
Now you're just gonna try to push Koi back.
Come on, Pabby.
Fight them at Cobble, draw the attention on this.
What a challenge!
Hope to God that you can win a fight, but it's Joe
He's
flying and frying. That's gonna be
positive.
A couple of close dojo spawns come in, so Thieves instantly have an opportunity to stop it, and they do.
Yeah, absolutely the case. They also get the pickup.
There's
the map onto Kips, who was trying to pinch around the back. 2-2 split here.
I got a trope here, bro. Just need a trope.
Shots from Joe. Can't quite finish the kill, but forces LA right into the waiting out the inside. Really doesn't do much damage whatsoever, so you got to follow up with the SMGs behind the point. Trying to find some
that's good damage. Yeah, that's good damage. That nade did everything. I don't like how Joe just kind of sat back and waited for Kips to die, but what you gonna do, right?
That's only led to 1 score, but now a minute 45, you gotta defend a little bit. Guarantee your one-on-one kills, and the BZ have so much info.
That's a great stun. Oh, they're gonna go back to back.
Oh, Jamie's on the flank though. Yeah. Oh.
He shot the wrong guy.
Now you gotta value your life if you're a BZ, because the only one quickly coming off the respawn, you know that Koi gonna be running supreme over at this.
You gotta kill this guy pinching?
Nah, Toronto can score here.
He won it.
Yeah, and Hydra's on the pitch as well.
There's
nowhere to go if you're
yeah, 1v2 here.
Oh my god! You parked the bus.
Yeah.
Already in play for Scrap.
Hey, why wouldn't you?
We want to score.
Trophy keeping the nade safe. Here comes the follow-up push from Hydra. No knockout him.
That's it, yeah. That's it.
Wins it with the pistol,
Game.
and he will take this thing home.
He just got
3-0 the score. LA looking at a sweep.
Ah, 3-0.
Enough to call game. Boy, have to play perfect call.
How the hell are they up by you?
Every single kill right now, off to the best start. Scrapping to BZ for 2.
Hydra with a follow-up behind that. It's another 4-man feed. Toronto are not going to have a chance to get back to this EMP quickly. It's just a victory lap right now for LA. The time of possession tells you a lot of the story. But really, you think of the narrative of Neem. From a guy who could barely
Damn, Kip stopped playing, bro. Come on, dog.
Yeah, he did.
He does that a lot, bro. Like, I don't, if I'm my coach, bro, I get if it's 10 or less, but like, it's like 25, 30 seconds. Like,
and they are able to get their revenge in the same situation. You versus Koi on land at a major. It was Koi who got the better of you at major 2, but Thieves has shown improvement in every
Take that.
Damn, Shinke. Not seeing Hugo stuck now, bro. Kind of
making the dream work. Hardpoint was outstanding. Yes,
lucky.
Stuck in there with him now. That's
unbelievable. Just when they needed to have it, they got it done in those final moments.
Thing is for Optic, Hydra against Optic in finals.
Loves it, bro.
And the first one was not pretty.
He's like 0-8 something.
He's always close though, and he's the one doing it. Now that he's got a little backup.
Whoa!
What?
Maybe
the fuck?
rubbing their hands together at the prospect of a fringe S&D.
Let's go.
I'm watching it actually.
Gotta go.
Push, and you've got to go now.
Dude.
Professional loot, bro. Look at him.
It's not going to be enough. You get removed. And are we going to see Bush Gaming do it again in the final hill? One last chance is denied, and Bush Gaming take a 3-1 lead here in the grand finals, and they are one map away from winning this whole damn thing.
What a comeback that is. And what a hold. Over towards P3. Cameron McKillen sets it up. And the rest of Bush around him just dance around and find the kills. Panic stations for Omit, to be honest with you.
Like Prolutes wearing
They knew the
green
rotation,
pants,
they
bro.
needed to find one good break. But sometimes
Some optic
that
shit,
moment,
bro.
the amount of time you have to set up, the amount of time you have to find that good break, it can sometimes play with you. And Bush find themselves now
Did I get put
3-1
down,
in the
Ethan?
lead. They were one
Need help from his
away
ARs, man. What's Denza doing, bro?
rushing out of this tournament in a top
Why is he
16
spelling
place.
Denza like that all of a sudden, bro?
They are now one map away from
Yeah,
winning the
check
whole
out,
damn
bro.
thing.
Gosh, is it? I mean, Jesus, bro.
I mean, you talk about a roller coaster
And then his
of
teammate
emotions for
aspect
players
is
and for
putting
fans
Killy, you know what I
alike.
mean?
This tournament has
Imagine loading
had
up.
so
Alright, my
many ups
profile's
and
loading.
downs, but in particular
Name
for
while it
Bush
loads
Gaming.
in, bro. Oh, gosh.
Prolute, 4,700 damage.
Does
Cammy with
Ethan have that much
4.3
time in
and
Hill,
Aiden
man?
4.2 as well. Everyone playing their part.
Right, you got the lowest
I
on
think
the
in those final moments
Exactly.
He also
when
has
Aiden
the most
went
damage.
round and he got
No, he's
picked
gotta have the
off,
lowest. Dude, somebody's gotta
that
get
was
out,
gonna
bro.
be the chance for Omit, but the hold
They
was
kill.
incredible.
Oh,
from
man,
Bush
he can't
Gaming.
get a kill when he's just soaking. He's
Set up their
dying with
angles
3s full of
perfectly, set
crossbows.
up their crosses as well.
You've been there. I saw you drop 80. I heard you drop 81. Legacy says it for a lot.
Yeah, there's
That
no
was the
footage
story for me.
of
The
that.
battle of the
Oh,
trades
there's not?
where often Bush Gaming were able to
81.
come out.
Not anywhere, Brad. Not even in theater, maybe
I
somewhere.
know we don't have the chance to have
Not at this
listen-ins,
point.
but you can
Okay.
imagine the
Well, that's
Nah, I
communication
do
is
have
gonna be on
footage.
point for both of these squads, to be honest.
Somewhere in there.
But that is going to be a difficult pill to swallow for Omit when
I'd like
they
to see it.
Oh,
had
nice.
the amount of control they did at one point. They were so close
Nah, I
to being
wouldn't
able
watch
to tie
that,
up this
honestly.
series. And now they have to win every map from here on out if they want to call themselves champions.
You have footage, huh? I'm with
I was
Brad.
laughing like Joe. I was laughing like Joe when they lost to Thieves and he
Like I
dropped
said,
like
dog
60
shit.
something.
And they have to put themselves
It's a
maybe
dog shit, bro.
in the shoes of one of their former opposition in Rocky.
I mean, not personal, but
Not quite the
I would set it
reverse sweep that
between
has to
you
be
and the
completed.
knot.
Well, as you say, they're gonna have to find 3 maps in a row. Over to you, if any.
Hard point. We welcome Chance to the desk. And Chance, I want to ask, how many 100-point clubs did you see this weekend?
More than I thought I was going to. I was expecting some top-notch competition. The fact that we're seeing him this deep into the tournament.
All right,
big shock.
Ashing you out
All
right
right,
now.
let's break down why it went that way. Attach, what did you see in this showdown from the
Plus
LA Thieves?
30K.
I saw Thieves getting a lot of kills and Toronto not getting very many at all. This was domination.
All right,
from
man,
start
next
to
one.
finish. A 100-point club, a 4-0 in the overload. S&D had its moments where it was close, but I love the way Thieves is playing S&D. The teamwork they're showing today, they haven't shown in the past, so they figure something out.
Ali, the casters were showing Neum, the rookie, a lot of love. He is going to his first grand finals. Let's take a look at some of his plays and the rest of the squad in Overload. This is Game 3 highlights. Walk me through some of the big ones. We had some body snatching early on.
Oh yeah, Kaz got a little fun with it, but unfortunately it didn't lead to any scores. This was a really interesting overload for me because a couple storylines going into it. Koi haven't.
All right, boys and girls, get your votes in, man. We got Optic X's. This is the Los Angeles Thieves.
Vegas, and they lost it 2-6 to
Yeah,
Minnesota G2. And so
Personally, man,
got
the hot right now, bro. Optic, the second place curse, man. I don't think it stops here.
And then you get into this map.
Starts with testing, Brad. These guys had to go through everybody, Thieves. I mean, everybody, bro.
Second half, and then LA Thieves, they get
That is true.
We'll see.
trick goal over on the A side.
Hey, man, but
Players
they got the
advantage,
best
push up,
practice they could have gotten
get a
up until
couple
this
messy
point.
kills, pull a couple of attentions, get that final sinker, and after that, it felt like Toronto Koi
These
ran
three
out
other
of
guys
gas, and
Optic
after
struggled
that, it
against,
was
man.
just
I mean,
sink after sink from the side of LA Thieves.
Attach, who impressed you most in this game?
See, Paps.
He was the one player I said that needed to step up, and when he does play well, they dominate. Look what happens. CM steps up, plays so good this series, and they dominate. If they want to win this tournament, it's just to continue to do that.
Come on now, boys. The Thieves fans have been loyal. They are used to trophies. Last year, 2 were raised for the squad. This year,
Bruh.
they have their first opportunity, and they have to take down a squad that's been to 3 grand finals with 2 second places so far. Chance, it's been a rowdy tournament here in Atlanta, an awesome crowd. Thoughts going into our grand finals now?
It's going to be a spooky one. The fact that
I think you're right, Brad.
playing well, beautiful sign for
I think we
LA,
get
and
Maven
also
and
think
Merc
you're
for
in a
the grand
situation where
finals.
Hercules
Listen,
just played one of the worst series I've
easy.
seen him play in quite some time. They still got the win, which means that is a fantastic time for the team, and I'm expecting him to bounce
Wonder if
back,
it's
so
because
there's going to be blood.
Ali, I
Miles
read
isn't
tweet
out.
that the mullet is cursed.
Good for Merc and Maven though, man. Good for them. They've always been the grand finals guy until everything that's happened this past year. Good for them.
Absolutely
in
not.
the mullet curse here in Atlanta.
I think the mullet is fine. I was thinking about this earlier because I did see some weird tweets about Merc's performance.
AJ, there's a poll going on in the other chat, man.
where everybody
If you
else
want
is
to
playing better,
dip your
he's
toes
able
in
to
there.
take a step back. You know, I think he was the front runner for a long time. We're getting a lot more out of Hook this split, especially, and I think that's just kind of.
Optic are the first team to reach 5 grand finals in a row since the Optic Dynasty 10 years ago.
All right, there we go. It's in the chat. We'll see you guys in a minute. For now, we got to take a look at the
crazy
bracket
set.
chance. It's been a fun road for the Thieves fans. Some heartbreak early on in the tournament, and then you start to find your flow. A 3-1 against G2, and now a few 3-0s to add to it.
Collecting dog tags along the way. That is a hell of a losers bracket
Yeah,
run.
wow.
Hey, I'll tell you what though, Merc gonna have to step it up.
Tier, but the losers bracket run means nothing unless you get that final spot. So
100%.
It's gonna be a tough task ahead. And I also know that the Green Wall gonna be very scared. They're in the winners bracket again. Yeah. Over.
Alright, guys, I had to restart
maybe
it.
Not a mullet curse, maybe the winners bracket curse. We'll see if LAT can deliver.
I just saw some friends from Treyarch backstage. We're going to have some new updates for you during the grand finals. It is Optic. It is LA Thieves. That's coming up next. In the meantime,
This is like 2 minutes. I
you're
did
in Atlanta.
5.
I heard Rose
What's it say for you guys?
fans.
Whoa.
5.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
A little bit of a difference
All
here.
4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Whoa, 39K.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Is that Pavi?
They just dropped their nuts.
Play it, feel it, live it.
Yeah.
At jlab.gg.
Wait, that could have been AJ. He's never split his points.
Brought to you by America's Navy.
AJ's a
and the
saver,
special
man, and this is
operators
the time he goes
in the
at it.
shadows.
That's like poker all in. Ash like, well, maybe you got this. Big guy.
I'm gonna put more.
Okay, yeah, put a couple more. Maybe like 1K. Oh, 10 more K. All right. Alright, here we go.
Going at it. I might have to invest it in Optic a little bit. Different account.
You're not trying to balance. You're not trying to even, bro. Jesus, man.
No, different account.
Oh, you're a sicko, guy. You're a sicko. August 5th through 9th, guys, mark your calendars. That means we all get to wake up at 1 a.m. again. Sick.
Fire.
God, that ESWC one was nuts, bro. I was really in here. Me and Brad at 5:30.
That was beautiful.
Brad, my whole day just seemed so long for that. I risked it all. You're all in, AJ, eh? Oh my goodness gracious.
I like that out of you, AJ.
You get in there.
I did. I went on LA.
Oh, God. Oh, what'd you go on LA then? So Ash only put in 5K.
Put in 4.
You did not put in 50K. You did.
I put in 15.
Oh, 1500.
EU roster.
Oh, here we
Can you
go.
pull off something special here in this 1 versus 2? It is a big ask.
President, they haven't been doing this. Put on challenges in the midst of it.
themselves together. It looks like he might have just been able to get the timing to get the plant
Oh,
down,
Ethan
so
won
at
me
least
too?
it's going to be objective 1 complete. But now you have to put yourself in a position where you can actually win this 1 versus 2.
Here we
He's
go.
good ass indeed.
He's very
Right, have a real Cammy, he's just completely back off the side, but he goes to the mid round. Broly's on the defuse, Ethan has to be quick here, he has to be extremely quick. He can check it just inside, punch the first one into the
Oh!
Cammy will shut it down. 2 big kills coming in from Cammy, and the trade was there, and it was there in lightning speed.
Broly likes S&D too, though.
I think he might have felt that he
I
had
know, he
that
does
initial kill
like
when he had the shift over to the second player. The bullets were there,
He
but
did, yeah.
just can't quite finish him off. And now, that might be a round we look back at as a very important one here for Bush Gaming and their chances of winning. They stayed calm. They played it correctly. For Omit, they just don't want to find themselves in that position. Again, really, they can't allow those trades to go in that way, so they just are in a 1v2. They tried to play a little bit more aggressive from the rip. But they did avoid the sightlines of the sniper. That's what's important.
Austin, they gotta take my nade, bro.
Nah,
I
dog.
hit on Pavi.
Attacking sound now for Bush.
It was me at the same time as Patty said. Patty said, what? Then I go,
On to Ethan, actually, as he's going to back him down. Kelly holding tight, shoulder in front. Abe.
Oh, then he's trying to
Once
get
he
weird.
is, yeah, Kelly deals with it. Nade just
Oh,
to
good
maybe
nade.
get him out of dodge. And it will. He needs a little bit of backup here. He's getting
Okay.
very aggressive. No information gained off the utility. More than enough gained off the vision that he just got. 2 players around the corner. One player through the middle of the map, though.
Oh,
That
Abe
is
snuck
going to be
through.
Proloot.
These two got to go now, though.
Through, so Omen now feel between a rock and a hard place. DK was supposed to be covering mid map, did not.
Yo, Ape, come back, bro.
Under some pressure here as well. Dan.
Trying to get the spray through. Hoping you
Really?
can connect through the metal.
Why the fuck? The kill feed's broken, right? I said
He
Ape.
gets a couple of hit markers.
Oh, it is
but
Ape,
not
because
able
there's
to
no way
finish off
Ape-
that kill, and it is just patience at the moment from Bush Gaming.
Should be.
As they get their opener, but then comes trade on the other side. 2 versus 2. It's Bush Gaming. They're being surrounded at the moment.
It's Cammy or Prelude. I can't tell, brother.
This is Prelude. Prelude.
Okay.
Right?
Themselves in a 2 versus
Oh, wait.
1 again, and they
Yeah.
succeed as
The
Bush
kill feed
Gaming
broken.
make it 2-0 here. And this is when you start to get a little bit nervous if you are Omit.
Almost time,
You
Peps.
have to stop this bleeding sooner rather than later. You can't afford to keep losing these rounds and going further and further behind and putting more pressure on yourselves.
The opportunity was there. That's a first blood that comes through for the side of Omit, but they do not capitalize on. I think DK is too busy worrying about the push that maybe comes through Barn, but it's the push through middle of the map from Prelude that really breaks things open. It's Cammy for a few kills. That, of course, does help them out. But it's Prelude that threw
Caps
cat
and
amongst the
Nomads right
pigeons.
here.
Now Omit aggressive over towards
Bruh,
this tin side.
fuck me.
Ethan will find one. He takes down
Get down
Capsidal.
tomorrow.
So 4 versus 3 for Owen. Another first blood will fall their way. They've got complete A-side control. And the kills are being found as well. Killer, he's found one. He will again taken down. 3 versus 2. Ethan will be there for the pickup on a Prelude and is now in 1 versus 3 for the side of Cammy. This is a tough one to find, especially sitting at 4.
She got a closet eye here, man.
Maybe just play for a kill or 2.
Can't let him have momentum, huh?
Never mind, no kill to be found.
Don't let
That's
it get
exactly
weird.
what Omit needed to do, though. Couldn't really afford
It's
to
2
go
on
through
the
the
Orlog like
battlefield. And you would have gone into danger zone territory, but they are right back into it. You can only imagine the pressure that these 8 players are feeling at the moment, especially those who are a little bit new.
Hey, that crowd filled up fast.
Such quick rounds right now.
Yes, it is easier to be there,
Both teams
though, at
just trying
2
to get
o'clock
this
rather.
one done, whether it be the speed of getting that bomb down or just getting in the faces of their opponents. There's been little room for snipers to play a part in this S&D so far, because everyone's just been guns out and running towards the enemy line. Let's see if it's going to be the same case here as Bush Gaming looking to try and plan.
Now, the pace has been extremely high. The pace once again heading over towards the A side. I'm here to defend, but Bush starting the posture.
And now we get the dance.
Gotta save their nader
The last
stun.
one standing at the moment is currently just traded off shots. No one actually connecting really with anything, but that's going to allow the flankers to reposition. There's going to be a big fight that's going to happen in middle as well. First trade goes in favor of Bush, but it's going to be answered back. And now Omit down to just 2.
Denza.
Making the Vetty play, bro.
Denza had a bit of a read on one of the players through the middle of the map, and now he's going to have to try
Six
and
is
find
reading it, though.
He's not gonna stay there forever.
Extremely slow. Hasn't been able to help low on the
This is
interaction
Denzel
side.
playing
I
like a
think Denza's
20,
sitting
like
0 and
19
2 as
timing,
well.
20, 18
But
timing
Bush are
right
the
here.
ones who have to make the move.
He's about to see a clinic right now. Look at this.
Come through inside of the bomb site.
Yep, there goes the
Denzel.
timing.
Told you.
It's the timing. Wonderful
Told you, man.
timing it
There
is.
goes
He'll
that
take down
timing.
Cammy, but this bomb may well go
Still
down.
gotta work out for Bush. Don't worry about it.
DK.
Never
Denza
mind.
takes down Prelude. It's a massive round for Omit.
Bro.
Potentially a tournament-defining round.
Capital have been in the league, but Denza's been there.
So important to be able to win those ones where you are down a player and you're at that disadvantage. But they were able to surround
After
successfully, and the pinch
moves too
was
fast, man.
sublime.
Got a lot to learn
And
still.
just like that, Chris, we find ourselves tied up 2-2.
Been like in the league,
Looks
he
like
moves
this
quick as
S&D
shit.
is not going to be as straightforward.
He's not supposed
as
to be the one watching
previous
flank, though, you
were.
know?
Oh, my.
Even though Bush were so quick out of the blocks. I wonder if the
Except
pace
he's
will
up
slow
there.
down
He's
a little bit the further we
fishing.
get into these
He
rounds
walks
and the more nerves that start to be applied to these guys.
Just take their side, bro. Just if you take their side, you don't have to watch your flank.
Oh, just run at them, huh? Run at the one guy that's on their side.
Or is it just the utility heading that way? Depends
I
on
might
what
be
kind
telling
of
Optic
information
and D just
Capsule's
warm
been
up right
gathering.
now.
In the middle of the map, Ethan trying to stop him gathering anything.
Got stuck on the
Gunfight will
window.
come through,
Oh
it's
my
Prelude to
god.
find
Killy
first
just
blood. Killy will fall.
did G slide over. That.
So 3v4 in favor of Telluride Bush Gaming, who are set up very well.
Cammy can't
towards
help
the
You
himself.
still
side, but
crim,
DK
huh?
with the beamer.
I'm still crim.
A little bit of presence over towards
Yeah,
A
you
now
still
for
crim.
Omen.
Yeah, I gotta
Will
throw
be
my
tough for
games
everyone
before
from
the
Bush's
season
team.
ends. Because then there's that like week and a half,
the
2
whole
weeks of
squad,
ladder
and it's
matches
gonna
where
be an opener
it
as well.
doesn't move us up or down, so like I can play as much as
Just
I
to
want
allow
without
you to get
worrying.
even more of a chance.
I
in
gotta
that
throw
3
those.
versus
I gotta throw the
3.
games.
This is now a 3 versus 2. Make it a 3 versus 1. And this should be easy as you like to try and clean up this last
It's a good repinch by DK.
Wait, Ash, you get a burner.
Information
you play on Paige's account.
That one, it's not going to matter because the rest of the team were
He gets
there
mad
and
when I get her
waiting.
too high of a level and she's playing.
The lead regained here for Bush.
I did that in Vanguard, bro. I felt so
3
bad
points
for her. I got her to like
from winning this tournament.
Diamond, I think. And dude, she's playing on the Diamond account. I'm playing on my like Diamond almost Crim account, and oh my god, it felt so bad.
He gets ripped by Prelude, who finds 3 in the round.
Come on, bro. Come on, Luminon, do something, dog.
Looking like unfavorable gunfights.
GTA,
sacrifices his life for the trades to come
They're
through.
down 3-0 already.
Oh, in the
This
series?
is it.
Oh, it's it, yeah.
This is it, bro.
It's 2 now, still a very tight search and destroy. Definitely feels like the onus
Props to you
belongs
to make a good choice playing that game again, bro. Maybe he did. Maybe he's like, I don't know, it's free cash, man.
Wait, 2-0 down.
Guys, you act surprised.
Up against CRG Outbreak.
Oh, Austin said Frosty.
They have barely looked like they've missed a step.
Yeah, bro, that shit's free cash.
So
No
I want
wonder
to
he's
hear from
playing.
Bush, and I'm curious to
That's
see
why
how
Frosty's
Bush
playing
will
again, bro.
I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed, bro. You got
yeah.
Snakebite, Trippy. You can't get a map off these guys.
Impatient they are. Might not be the same case for Omid
Got
though, as
Polly.
they just try and have a little sneak peek, see if they can gain some info, and they do find the info, and they do find.
Really, nobody's watching Outer, right?
Abe
Oh
goes
my
down.
god, I was gonna say, jeez.
So now Bush Gaming gonna have to try and do this as a trio. Certainly not gonna be easy, especially with the positions that Omid currently
He's
find
playing
themselves
a
in.
hell of a.
I think they're kind of waiting on Prelude to maybe try and get something going.
Oh, he's gonna
Looks
get
like Ole
picked.
sitting so passively. These flanks are being so difficult to deal with, but he will get taken down. Denza finding a massive kill on a Prelude on the flank, and well, Bush know they need to get moving. Got nobody on the other side of things to help them out. Weak players inside of the sites, and yet Omid smell blood in the water. They're going to start moving forward. They take control. 4v3 in the favor of Omid.
3 of them on the site as well. One diffusing straight
Yeah,
away.
low check
Can
bomb.
anyone pop in and deny, or is it just going to be as clean as that? It's easy as you like,
yeah.
and that's why sometimes you just have to
Crazy,
stick
bro.
it. Maybe
Get
learning
the
from
first
some
5,
mistakes
but
that
not
we saw
checking
earlier,
after
people
that.
just not jumping on that bomb quick enough, and we're all tied up 3-3.
Did he not plan it for the tin guy?
It's been a very strange one for Omid, really.
Was just a
because from the
bad
very
plan?
first
That was
match
just a
to
bad plan,
kind
I
of the
think, bro.
final
Yeah,
moment
that
here,
might have been a bad
they've never
plan.
given the throne away. They've
I think even
always been on
Cap
top.
like popped
It's
up behind
been
the
an
boxes in
unbeaten
the
run in
courtyard
that
and he
winners
tried to
bracket,
check and he's
but
like, fuck, I can't see it.
Are they going to fall at the very end here? Or can they keep us going? They're certainly not giving up. Just battling back as soon as you think that maybe Bush Gaming have the lead.
Want to give him, you don't want to give
3-3 as we head into the
well,
7th
Ethan
round.
some momentum, bro.
Will not go down without a fight here, Owen.
That's good movement.
Need Ethan to start lighting up.
Oh, he's in here now. Oh, they're
from him.
cooked.
He will more than happily fancy this gun.
Don't got Trove.
It's gonna be a thick start.
Finder,
But I
yeah,
don't
there's
know
2
that
here.
2 players are there. Denzel will get just about the final hit onto it.
They did his job, though.
Gonna come
Gave
through
him,
with DK.
gave him control.
Find one as well. Denzel
Sevens and
on
no
2,
man's.
but
Oh,
DK
here we
finds another.
go. We're
Omen
going
about
to
to
another
take the lead unless
match.
Kami can find the 1 versus 3.
Production's
He's done
pissed
some
because
pretty
we
impressive things so
they
far
don't
this
show the
tournament.
finals.
I think Killy might have spotted him though. And judging by the silhouette, I would say yes. So that information will be relayed. Can you go for anything a little bit sneaky here? Oh, and he can! That's a perfect way to start it off for Kami.
saw him.
And now he's in a 1 versus 2. And actually it puts
Oh,
him up
oh
against
my
as well, but
God.
Killy holds strong.
Oh, if he
Omid
gets
will
that,
take
it
the
gets freaky, bro.
Give him the
Oh my
opportunity to
gosh.
Find that gunfight in the middle of the map. Over the wall was nice. And then Killy actually with the confidence to chow that anyway. Still some smiles on the other side, but this was lovely from Kami.
Somebody called him out right here
He still got it.
on his screen.
Man's been around for a very long time. Proving that here in Challengers, he can still very much hang with some of the most crack kids in the game. Let's see how they go though. Omid now into the lead in the search and destroy.
Really important they were able to get one of their attacking rounds going their way. Sometimes can be extremely difficult here.
Anybody that's watching, by the way, this is the
Just
alpha
being
stream. I
very
just want that to be
patient with
apparent.
this
This is the
decision.
alpha stream.
They're so far back on the map, and actually it's allowed Omid to press up. Killy is going to be in prime position to potentially pick up several here, but it is going to be a trade out. It's only the 1 in the end. But he would have relayed that to everyone else that there were 3 people right there. So that's going to allow a little bit more map control on the side of Omid.
Honestly, I don't hate that. The trade comes through. It was always going to be difficult.
So
to
funny,
find
bro.
more
Like
than
at the
one,
top
but
AM or
fact that
like
he
the
finds
pro
one,
level,
that's
nobody
okay.
ever hits that 10 flank, bro.
Information gained.
It's so.
Pushes Bush
You
away
guys play with
from
Killy?
that
Yeah,
inside.
right. Hey,
Not confident with it. A rare occasion where we're going over towards B and
wrap it
Ethan has
again.
just been called
Yeah,
as
wrap
man
it again.
set. 3 versus 2.
That Cammy
now for
watching.
Bush.
Shoulder
They
it.
have
You
the
shoulder it.
numbers.
The shoulder,
They're
everything.
pulling Omid around. 30 seconds to go. Looks like a hit's going to come on through. DK can't find the shots in the middle of the map. He's going to be suppressed. So he's Prolute everybody flat firing their way over. DK may just have a look at this very, very quickly. He's going to try and stop them from planting the bomb. Prolute's behind it. Gets his head down. Can't find the kill on Abe.
Nice.
Three and done. Bush manipulate the map and manipulate Omid so well to tie things up.
Oh, is that really what it means?
It was a
You just talking? Is that
especially
actually?
when you had that advantage as well? Just catching Ethan on that cross was
Wait, you can
huge for
crouch spam. That's not a
Could have
snake.
all
Oh,
gone
it ain't,
wrong
huh?
if the
They're
bomb
clean.
planter had been taken down there, but just ducking
No,
at the right time.
Until you start sprinting off the ground.
This is going to be
Okay.
a nervy ending to this S&D for
That's what it
both
means,
squads.
AJ. Teach the water
Knowing
fam
what's
something
on the
new.
line here.
Taught us something new. Water fam learns
Bush
something
Gaming
new at least
so
once.
close to completing
Sometimes once a month.
this miraculous run through the lower bracket.
At least once a month.
And Omet just trying to keep this tournament alive for themselves. Send us into a 6th map. Remember, they have to
B hit. This is gonna be
just
fun.
to get to a map 7 here.
Oh, they're gonna win this. They're
As
gonna
it is going to be a
swarm.
very quick
Swarm Abe,
push
yeah.
down this trade side. And straight into it, but it's going to be straight into Bush Gaming, who managed to get the first.
And they're finding some more as well. There's Cammy over the top. They've just
Great
this
discipline by Abe.
so easily.
Great discipline by
And
Abe.
Abe is there.
After
once
said they
again,
left
to be a
here.
pain in their backside. He finds another 4v2 for
Enza.
Bush. This is looking very much like grand finals and
Let's
championship play for
go.
Bush.
One round for the Bush.
One more
Come on,
round.
Austin. This is it. The last round.
No, it's
For
not.
Bush
You're gonna
Gaming.
rattle out 2 in a row right here on the back of.
And what would
of like,
solidify one of the
Enza,
most
maybe,
historic
actually.
runs that we've seen
He's
in
been here
any
before, bro.
challenges
He's been
open.
here against like Optic.
all the way
Dynasty.
from losers round 1. They find themselves now on championship point.
He ain't like that no more.
Truly has been an incredible story to follow here for these guys. But they're still not quite there yet. What do they have? Can they do it here in the last?
Oh, we need to find back-to-back rounds to extend this grand final. Cammy has just been so present for Bush. So
You might double them
consistently
in flank here, man. Just risk it.
finding important picks. Aggression out of Omid. I don't think you're expecting this of your
Thank you,
capsule,
thank
but the nade.
Is that Troph gonna hit it?
It'll sting. Trophy system there. Doesn't find the information, but neither do Omid. So retreat back over towards this B side. Omid, gonna have to be ready for this.
When do they send the flank?
It's a 4-stack over towards B. Smoke
You gotta
goes
start
down
going
to try and
now.
get the bomb down as well. Haven't found anything just yet. Do they get amongst it? Yes, they do.
got anything
And
that's
it's
on.
going to be the first going in favor of Omid.
Oh, he's
It is
watching
the
it.
6s and 7s, but no, there's going to be the response. It's
Luke's
3
in a
versus
crazy
3.
angle.
Bomb tries to go round from behind, and you are going to be able to catch one. If you can get
That's
another,
it.
this might just be it for them.
Bush are the
Bush
champs.
Gaming, they
God,
will
they did it.
manage to do it. They stared elimination in the face every round of the lower
Max
bracket,
fell into
and they
that.
turned the greatest survival run into an unforgettable championship.
What a random loser.
What a historic moment it is for Telluride Bush Gaming.
Wow, they did it. Jerry got it. What? Finally got it, bro.
They
Got it,
finally
yeah.
get one. So many occasions
Fortnite
that they've
got
come
one,
close,
bro.
So many occasions that they've looked like they may be just being a step away.
Jerry.
But it is Bush to get
Yeah,
one
no,
over
Jerry.
the line in
bank,
dramatic
bro.
fashion. They were 2-0 down and
Good
loses
bands.
round 1 after the
Good
bracket
effort from the Owen
resets,
boys.
and they find 7 series in a row with no lives remaining. And Bush are your champions here in Atlanta. What a run that
Ethan
is!
wants more.
It will go down in the history books. But more importantly, it is going to be the sweetest taste for those boys. Think about the run that they've had. Not only the fact that they've done it from losers bracket, think about that moment where they were against FaZe Falcons.
Tammy's not even happy, bro. He wants to go.
Screams in the face of them as they lost it, but then they get their revenge in that lower bracket run as well. It has had sprinkles of absolutely everything here, Tom.
It's been a brilliant tournament, and what
That's a great
win.
question, AJ. I
And
don't know. What do
for
you
that
think, Ash?
support that they get from the organization as well, that's got to mean a lot to those guys. What a win that is for the Bush organization. Incredible.
I don't know.
I mean, so many different players that found that performance and found that extra gear when they needed it. No more so than Cammy in that final series. Abe was
You on
popping
stage,
up
Austin?
everywhere.
Watch
Prolute
it.
was going off. Capsule
Hey,
made
dude, you
like,
won
all-
Challengers
almost
champs? Or
actually
you won
had quite
Challengers
a
matches
quiet
this
game,
week?
but he
We're
was a
gonna be home.
huge reason as to why they made it.
Honestly,
What
probably just wanted to
a
do it.
performance from Bush. And you can
Abe-
see what it means
Abe
as well.
crap.
massive result for those players.
He was
and for
talking how
that
down he was
organization.
too after like losing.
It would be so difficult to try and choose an MVP from this team because everyone
Abe's good, bro.
was playing
And
lights out ever since they went 0-2
Shopify
down
are
in
1
Losers
point
One.
away from being
Whether it's Abe on the
champs.
flanks, whether it's Capsidor in his 1vx moments, whether it's Cammy with an 11 spree at one point, or Prolute just doing so much damage game after game. They
Austin,
all
you gotta
played
watch
their part
Shopify's
in what
reaction
has
right here.
been a historic victory. We have
Nice,
to,
man.
of
Good job,
course,
guys.
give credit
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
Oma
watch.
EU, who still had an amazing tournament. They looked so clean going through the winners bracket.
200 A,
But at
man.
that
You see
final
that?
hurdle, they
AJ,
will fall.
200 A,
But
man.
it is still a very respectable second place.
They don't call
for
him
them.
100 A, they call him 200.
It's going to be a memorable grand final. It's going to be a historic one as well.
Yeah,
It just begs
Telluride
the question,
Bush's
who's gonna be
first
next?
inaugural season. They win in major
replicate what we've
challengers
just seen from Bush.
championship.
It would take something, wouldn't it?
Not only right
Incredible
now.
run. I think. For
Yeah, they
Bush
actually
as
got
well,
like a
just
little
to
crowd over there in Halo.
sort of see how their elite
Oh, I
stage
know.
had gone. Online was going
Like
terrible.
100 and something people.
And for them to come to LAN,
What a win, boys
they
and
looked
gals.
great in Dallas. They had a little bit of a shaky one in Birmingham, but still a respectable placement. But then to go on and win it in Atlanta as well, that is some way to turn around what has been a pretty poor month for them, to be honest with you.
Cammy.
And it was feeling like it was going to continue to be a poor month. It felt inevitable they were going to fall at some stage during the losers bracket. How about 7 series wins in a row to take home the title? They've played some amount of Call of Duty over these last 3 days. And in the end, they will be the champions here at Challengers in Atlanta. What a win for Bush.
There is not a set of shears sharp enough in the world to trim this bush.
What is that, 5 or 6
They
events in a
have
row for
been
Shopify?
Unstoppable. It truly has been an honor to watch this journey because just by coincidence, we watch so many of those matches on these streams, whether it
These are all
be
close
Captain on
games, though.
Alpha or jumping
They're
over
rated.
to Bravo or Charlie. But every single time we checked in, we're like,
Yeah,
hang on
they
a
were.
second. Maybe, just maybe, they might be able to go all the way here. You just kind of felt it halfway through the lower bracket as they started to get things going, and especially when they won that one against FaZe Falcons 3-0. I think that was a huge statement for them.
Yeah, and I was curious how
Turn
they
it
were
on
going to be
Warzone.
feeling going into that one. Was it...
Bro,
maybe
Warzone's kind of
their
nuts. They've been on
energy? I
match
think I was
point for
probably
like the
grasping at
last
straws with
5
all
games.
things considered.
Falcons can't close it out, bro.
And I mean, look, you can see that losers bracket run from here, but it extends another.
Bro, I didn't even know
3
there was
games
Warzone
before
going on.
this, or another 2 games before this potentially. I mean, that is just absolutely ridiculous that they've managed to
Yeah,
do that.
Falcons has been on match point for a while.
Just to do it at this level of competition as well, when teams who have just been going up against the pros dropped in, when certain teams faltered, when P7 Notorious didn't show, when Huntsman didn't show, when Rock did not show, Bush Gaming knocked them down 1 by 1 by 1. 7 games in a row. That's incredible. I mean, they didn't really drop too many maps through it, honestly, either. As close as they went to going out, arguably, was against CRG Outbreak. I can't quite remember. I'm sure they were down as well in that overload in map number 3. Some reverse sweep. Let me tell you.
Well, we can take a look at just how good it's going to look for them. In
Abby, why
terms
did the
of
Call of Duty
points,
League just tweet
prize
out
money.
10?
They're going to get it all. I'm sure they're going to be
No
more
way.
than delighted. But
And a
remember, we're
question
going
mark
into scouting season. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of CDL teams having a look at some of these players. Maybe we could see Abe back in the CDL once more. Telluride Bush Gaming, 25k points. Omit with 20k. But this is what you want to see. $30,000 for Bush Gaming to share between themselves. Not a bad weekends of work, I would say. Omit in second place. Omit Brooklyn take third. FaZe Falcons did finish fourth in the end as Rock and Huntsman do finish in 5th and 6th, which I think is probably a disappointment for them. And Omnia, a top 8 for Omnia. Don't forget that, because that also was an impressive, an incredible, outstanding performance from them.
And for Cabal as well, I think that's a really good result for them. A couple of teams are really showing up in a weekend that had a lot of surprises. I think the surprise to me was to maybe not see some of these teams who dropped back in from the Pro Am maybe make an advancement. I was claiming that maybe 2 of them would have made it. I thought maybe 1, but they didn't have a chance to do it. They dropped back in, and really, it isn't them teams who get it done. It's a team who are down here the entire
And Jerry
time.
got to see his team win on Champ
They
Sunday.
won through every single game they possibly need to. Bush have played about 30 series of Call of Duty this weekend, and they've got the job done.
Grab
They
a
are
water
champions in
before
that
we
one.
start.
Well,
Yeah,
this
back,
could be
boys and
a
girls.
good
We're gonna grab a
opportunity to
grab a water
chat
before the
to
match.
our Atlanta champions here of the Challengers Open, and who better than your mate, Bryce? Bryce, what have you got? Have you got the boys with you?
Bad.
Thank you very much. Well, we're here with an incredible Butch Gaming who have just
That's funny. These Shopify guys probably made more than the bottom 4 teams combined.
This one. But first, we're going to find out how are you feeling after what can only be described as a historic run.
From the salary and everything, low key. Like,
I mean, it's an amazing feeling. I feel like I can't put into words like how I feel.
I'm sure they have.
But you know, there were many up and downs this year, and I feel like this one I'm always going to remember. So.
Thank you very much for that one. Obviously, Cammy, a veteran yourself here, you had some incredible maps in that final as well. But, I mean, how do you really feel about kind of killing the new generation of EU talent? That's what I want to know.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, those guys are good, to be honest. New EU kids, I wish nothing but the best for them. They've been doing their thing this weekend. But, yeah, I had to put them down as a 26-year-old man.
All right, thank you very much there, Cammy. Let's go into this then. First of all, we talked a little bit about the run coming into this one here. Obviously, a lower bracket run is never an easy thing to do. It is game after game. How are you feeling, especially considering in that first round, 0-2 down?
Yeah, obviously we should never be down 0-2 to those guys, but I'm feeling great. I mean, it feels good to win with the Bush and with this team. I mean, these guys are all my friends, and we've been putting in the work, so I'm glad it paid off.
All right, still very much locked into this one. It has been a very long day. Here's a question for you, Captain. A lot of people have been asking about what was a, let's say, passionate game against FaZe Falcons. A bit of a revenge going through. How good did that feel? What were your thoughts going into it?
I mean, it felt good, you know. They've been talking shit. Yeah, you see it online. They beat us because we came out slow. And then, you know, it's Sunday, so, you know, they just broke. It was pretty easy. And I'm just glad we got it done.
Awesome. All right. Well, a little bit of passion there still going on into that game. And Tim, last but not least, of course, you know, we've seen you kind of standing behind the boys the entire time, taking a new role into your own here. I want you to kind of tell us not only how you think that the boys have done this weekend, of course, very well, but also a shout out to anybody you need to at home.
Shout out to the Bush, shout out to all the fans, shout out to the players, man. They all played great. Byron's been in grand finals 4 different times. Finally got the win. Put some respect on my boy's name. I hope none of the boys sketch for the Surge or for Boston Breach, one of these guys that can't make champs, because I think we can really do something at Challengers Champs and potentially make the World Cup. So, yeah, man, great team, great win, and yeah, let's just keep running it the fuck up.
Thank you very much. Well, hoping the team stays together. It has been a run to remember, but they have made it this far. They are the champions here at Atlanta DreamHack. Thank you so much, Bush Gaming. Back to the studio.
Thank you, Brycey. Great to have you out here at DreamHack, and congratulations to my guy, Jersey Jerry. And to tell you right, Bush, they get it done. You know he's going to be celebrating. I heard something about wings. It's a magical city. It's going to be a great night, Jay.
It's got to be a great night, man, because you're finally able to host a trophy if you are the Bush. You fell short at Major 1. You got top 8 at Major 2, but finally, with the addition of Cammy to the lineup, you pull out your best stuff for to be the Major 3 champion.
All you needed was a few guys to drop down from the CDL. Cammy and Capsule coming in and filling some big shoes. They get the job done for the Bush, and they're going to cash a huge check because of it. But we've got an even bigger one coming up here on the main stage. And while we wait for the grand finals, I'm told we've got some good news to share. Allie, I know you're a rank grinder. You might enjoy this one. Are you ready?
I am ready. Do you want me to reveal it, or do you want to reveal it?
I think we've got a graphic coming up here.
All right, the graphic can do it, I
reveal
guess.
this beautiful thing. SR, everyone's always wondered, how is it calculated? Well, our friends over at Treyarch, they are making it more transparent than ever. It is crystal clear to find out exactly how much you're scoring.
Yeah, starting with Season 04, the SR system
Whoa,
will now
okay.
be fully transparent. No more hidden MMR, and every point you earn
Wait,
or
what else
lose will
was
be
there?
explained in
I
a new
missed it all.
post-match summary.
No
I'm so
hidden
excited
MMR.
because there are so many times that I'm playing. You know, I get in Crim and Eerie sometimes.
It shows
and
every
people are
point
like,
that you
"You're not
get.
getting that many kills. How are you getting that many points?" Because I'm playing the objective.
Now, the lawyers are always kind of on top of us, Jay, and making sure I don't say anything out of line, but
Right.
I'm reading this word for word. There are some truly beautiful weapon camos to grind for in the final week of the season.
Man,
That's
that's
kinda
how
sick.
it goes every time, man. Every time you update the season in rank play, you're bound to go
That'd be
from the
Treyarch.
Eerie skin to the Crim skin to the Platinum skin and the Diamond skin. If you're not in Platinum minimum, all right, we need to work on your gameplay, because just having the SR being more transparent, it's a big shout out to Chance, man. I'm telling you, last year that guy was talking to the devs in the backside and was wondering why he was only getting 15 SR.
All right, we back, boys and girls.
I
Tom
told
and
him it was 'cause
Jerry.
he wasn't getting kills, but now he's actually going to be able to break it down.
down properly.
There you have it. Jay can help you
Who's
out.
Tom and who's
If you
Jerry?
haven't already follow his stream.
Figure it out as we go,
We gotta
bruh.
talk about this one.
Huh.
A new map pool.
Yeah, Austin, you see that?
Here in the
Nothing.
final week for the ranked series.
No hidden MMR. Every point will be
Oh,
shown
we're excited. I mean,
for
we've been
new
waiting
rank.
for new maps. After Major 1 and Major 2, we really didn't get any new maps
for
the
rank play?
CDL, but now we have
Yeah.
some new ones, and people are loving the new maps. So we're gonna have some.
Look at these camos. These are pretty turned.
Season 3, and maybe
Yeah, I like these.
some could be in the CDL.
Look at these new camos honey for rank.
As we mentioned, some beautiful camos. Which one of those you grinding for most, Jeremy?
Well, I gotta get
Oh, the
the
eerie
right?
one?
That's the bottom left. Like if I'm
Doing
sitting
it
that
there.
gold, I'm awful. I wasn't
Oh,
even
that
pro in my
camera's
life.
good too.
Thank you so much to Treyarch for coming
I'm
out and
gonna have to
always
consider it
supporting
now, bro.
competitive
Oh,
Call of
geez.
Duty.
Very
They were the first to do it
Yeah,
way
it's
back in the
quick
day.
in a couple
Team
days.
Thunderheart, we don't
Couple
forget
days
the
to get off.
OGs. It's time now, though,
Good luck.
to jump into some of the best moments.
Is the map
on
pools?
the
What's the map pools
weekend.
gonna be? The same thing we have?
Major 3 moments.
Absolutely, I'm ready for the Major 3 moments. And of course, what better way to open it up than with Optic Texas and who?
Yeah, but they're adding
Step
firing
on
range.
main stage. I think everybody
Are they
was
really?
so in disbelief. They're like, it has to end up being
All
something
three
else,
modes,
like
yeah.
running with the Wasp story. No, there was
Nah, I'm just
literally
kidding.
a wasp
Imagine.
in his hair that went
Oh my
and
God,
stung
we
him
see it.
mid-round.
Shout out.
We
That
see
is
the wasp.
insane.
Man,
That is insane.
they've identified the victim and
He
the
just get
villain.
stepped on? Did the ref just step on the
Wait,
wasp?
ref caught him?
That's God's work right there.
No one messes with who? No one messes with who?
Look at
Shout out the ref.
Bro.
But like, should we have
look at he just keeps going and he pops two.
Like, I don't feel like maybe we shouldn't have nerfed the wasp.
Shout out to our referee, our local exterminator here in Atlanta.
Oh, the ref told him it was a wasp. He said he just killed it.
Bro, I just got stung mid.
Merc is mind blown right now.
He's
He's
literally
like, wait,
staring at it dead on the floor
what do you
right
mean you stung my
now.
wasp? Did you really get stung? Are you imagining that?
You imagine? No, like for real, you got stung by a
I'm not
wasp,
gonna
like,
lie.
actually?
The wasp sting hurts too.
No idea.
Speaking of
Yeah,
that
everybody's
Mercules
talking
guy,
about it.
he also
Yeah, I
has
heard
the
there.
mullet
I heard it.
mullet
It hurts more than a
with
bee
the
sting.
mullet in full force. This is the
Well,
1v4.
depends on the
happened
person,
over
I think,
on
honestly.
Bravo. A lot of people have
Yeah.
moved it. It's been
Tolerances.
circulating all over social media. And for
Depends on the stinger too. If they like go like a deep sting.
Quickest 1v4 I've ever seen. Thankfully, it's on a map like Plaza. A little bit of bait and switch, but I don't think he was indicating to bait all three of your teammates. But Mercules has been one hell of a player in Surge.
And we've got Scrap here with some pop-off moments across the Bravo.
We'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, he's still having a good game, guys. You guys are really, really good at this video game. I really respect you as opponents. Playing across the screen for me.
Yeah, he was saying a lot of nice things about Beans, and I think he has a lot of nice things to say about Optic as well, while he looks to get his first chip in Black Ops 7.
Did you call him Ernesto yesterday?
I did.
Is that when he's like hitting his peak, he becomes Ernesto, or when does Ernie become an Ernesto in your eyes?
I think it's in the late night streams when he's hanging out with everyone in the call, messing around. Yeah, that's what we call him, Ernesto. And he's playing Rocket League with Zuma.
Of course, and of course, we've got Simp versus the world this tournament. FaZe is not going to make it onto the podium for the first time, but Simp continues to put up ridiculous numbers, especially in this overload.
Come on now, you know the thing. He's there, he's here,
He's every.
freaking way.
Chrysler.
This guy continues to shine, man. In year what, 7 or 8? He's still at the top of this game every time he steps up on that main stage.
Simp is one of the best SMGs to watch in Toronto. Well, they've got a duo, a rookie alongside Joey D. Joe Deceives has been a monster since he's joined the Purple Squad.
And we know how important it can be for a lot of these top teams to have an SMG duo that works as well together. We have seen Joe and Kips be able to do since the iteration of this roster.
Austin, tell me the
He has
difference
slotted
maker
right
in
and
this
Joey,
series.
We've been saying he's been needing center
Gonna be
help,
the subs,
and now
bro.
he's finally got some.
Joe Deceives, Kips putting up
You get the edge to BZ and Hydra.
Back-to-back top 3 finishes. They were once on the border.
It's all
of
world
making
gameplay right now.
champs. They will skyrocket up the standings after this weekend's performance. Congratulations to another podium finish, back-to-back bronze. Ain't bad in my book. We got to go to a break. When we come back, though, it's the biggest fight of the entire weekend.
Yeah, I'll
You've
be right
been
back.
waiting for it. It is Optic Texas versus LA Thieves. Somebody will be a new champion here at the CDL. Nice!
I tell you what to do.
Go, boys and gals. Here we go.
They told us what we were.
Is this the end of the newly formed LA Thieves?
Knocked down, never got back up. A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
The LA Thieves are your minor.
Austin, give me some insight though.
A easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra.
I need some insight.
Scrap kept
Wow.
scrap.
Not talking Jamie.
LA Thieves never left.
That's the series.
Yeah, it's a tale of two pigs, man. You got both dynamic SMG duos. One, I think, is just playing more other than like they're playing all world. Hydra and fucking Abyss. They're playing that right now. I think the thing that can keep Optic in is they play their ARs, man. Mercs had an off tournament. You gotta see if this is the one he brings into, or if this is the day where it's just one of those Call of Duty days for him. Man. The decision making is just gonna be, it's gonna come back to discipline. Just like back to the fundamentals. It's a long series, and if you get 4 down, you don't push out too far, and then die sprint.
And we got to start with the Thieves.
And Caesar's been way too fundamental. They've had the better tested too. Optic hasn't been tested throughout the tournament. Ace has been tested. And this is a crazy losing bracket run. Tested every single way.
Yeah, I do agree.
You are all smiles when we look at this team. What excites you most?
The thing that excites me most about this team is they've really struggled in the past to have good teamwork, good chemistry. The communication has been very awkward. A lot of people
Just again crazy. When he was talking right here, this they were on the verge of losing, bro.
They have locked it in.
Beans was up 5-2, man.
It's looking beautiful out of them right now.
Now, we had a little statistic from Reddit that, you know, every single Major 2, you can expect Simp to win it.
Right.
But when it comes to Major 3, Scrap takes his game to another level, Rosalie.
Yeah, and he's been doing it all weekend long. He's been Mr. Consistent for this squad. When you need him to pop a 3, he's there to show up for it. But the biggest story for me right now in LA Thieves, they are just dominating some of these teams. They go against Space Vegas for their revenge. They hit that 3-1. You get positive numbers out of everybody across the board, and then they face up against Toronto Koi, which, mind you, took Optic Texas to that game 5. It was a neck-and-neck battle, and they absolutely slammed the door in their face. The numbers across the board, Abizi and Scrap, they have been incredible. Abizi, we've been waiting for him. He's got a 1.11.
That's interesting.
The damage dealers for this squad right now, but we have to give a big shout as well.
So Daniel to say actually had the event venue prep an extra PPA. It's like a station, like a players lounge area, for a challenger or an academy team from a team to actually warm them up before the grand finals. But I guess Sudi was saying that Optic didn't want to scrim Huntsman.
Just going from the draft to the NPC.
They just said like, no, it's all good. Like,
throwing away that M15
don't worry about it.
running the main gun that he wants to run. You see what it's doing to their pacing. You see what it's doing to their teamwork. And right now,
that kind of goes both ways though, because it's like a Huntsman's like your weekend's over. You kind of, unless you're not going to give them your best. You know?
Dare I say vulnerable in this
You're kind of like feeling already. Been done for a day now. You know what I mean? Out of the player mindset, really. You can hop on and play, but it's not going to be like. Might not be the most beneficial, calling out like crazy, you know?
They've come out with victories. What can't they do here?
That's facts.
Well, right now, they need to have Hook still play the level he's playing at this tournament. In recent history,
it could pay dividends, you never know.
0.7 in both of those series, so he's really struggled in finals. At Major 3, I have Hook as the MVP for this team right now. If he can come out here,
I don't know.
and
I
do what he's
think
been
Merc
doing,
has to be the difference maker in this series.
Yeah, he's had a rough day so far, man. Even the last match, he's had a rough day and a half, man. It's just, I'm saying the ARs, man. If Merc has to vintage, and if he goes vintage, these two have to stay consistent.
That's a hard pick. I don't know if you can really pick one because they've all been Mr. Consistent. Jay might have a call though.
I got one, man.
Left or right?
Without a doubt, it's going to be Shachi. It's neither one of these guys.
Okay.
Because of just what he does for his team, what he's able to get away with by basically OEing every single line, hitting every single long route, and just being a nuisance behind enemy lines. That's the place out you need that guy to still bring here in this grand final.
We see Colossus Hardpoint in the mix once again. This was Optic's map pick to start off the previous best of 7. Who picked it this time around, Jay?
It's LA, man. You got to start it off with a Colossus. You got the Pacey, you got the NPCs, and you got the
players. Oh, this favors. Whoa, what the heck?
We've got Den in
Oh,
there.
JP might be trying to test out the pull still. What the heck is that?
Licking your lips.
Dude.
What are we looking forward to?
I mean, if you're for Optic fans, you're kind of nervous after map 1 Colossus. They have lost
I was
to
gonna
Gentlemen
say.
and FaZe first map of both finals in the previous
And
majors.
Thieves have been playing Den.
They should win this series.
He played Scar against dude. This might be JP thinking like this isn't champs, man. It's still our opportunity to get better, like or something. That doesn't make sense. I think after 2 seconds, though, he's like, we gotta win this.
I don't know. That's awfully odd.
Crazy, man. Like he said, they lost 2 Colossus against Gentlemates and FaZe, but you know, I'd just be saying like, listen, you boys are gonna get this right at some point.
That and also like maybe they just don't have confidence in the new maps very much.
Until the last 2 grand finals, their overall record is fantastic.
Bro.
A wasp? Kyler's him, bro. We're gonna, this is a movie series. Okay, let's lock in.
I like that Dashy. Yeah, lock in.
Give up anything, fighting tooth and nail. So many big time moments, so many big time plays. Everything on full display here.
Abizi turns up 7 in a row, 8 in a row. Abizi roaring to the rescue. Looking for his friend. NPC takes the lead. He's insane. It's Shotzi. He's grabbed him. He's ripping this game away now. And they won them out. A minute to go. Did not get it done.
LA Thieves will have a chance to beat Optic in the grand finals here in Atlanta.
Well, it's all come down to this. The end of the road for Major 3. And after months of the grind, countless maps, we got 2 Titans remaining. Now on one side, we got your world champions, Optic Texas. A team built off of firepower, legacy, and dynasties that the belief green always rises. And on the other side, you got the LA Thieves, a team that refuses to fold, refuses to fade, and refuses to be nothing but a problem to every squad in this league. Now the path to the trophy is clear, and only one can lift it. The squads are ready, Atlanta, but are you guys ready to get this win going?
Here we go.
Come on, Atlanta. These players are ready to give it everything in which they
He
got
tested
on this
apples,
stage.
man.
I'm gonna ask you one more
He's
time.
gonna put something more, bro.
Atlanta, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Without further ado, make some noise for Optic
That sounds bad, man. They,
and the LA Thieves.
I know to say it's prepped another station, I guess, for them, bro. For somebody to play them, but they didn't.
This is more than just a
Wait, so they didn't warm up?
Oh yeah, I mean they probably shot.
Nah, I don't want the boss shit. No.
of dynasties in the making. This is your Call of Duty League.
Awesome, this is the real Shopify right here. You see them?
The T?
Nah.
They lose the first 2 and then make a run right here, starting here, win Major 4, and it all.
This is the matchup.
Nah, Shopify got second in the first 2 events. Just like Optic.
Optics start slow. Thieves win both majors. We're thinking champs is where they collide. EWC is where they collide. We don't get the Thieves team in form when we wanted it. Now both teams at the pinnacle of their game. Here we go.
Yeah, I felt like if there was one team sort of at the end of their run last year in Optic and PO6.
Bro, why do they keep playing Colossus Map 1 Grand Finals?
Well, Mercules
Yo, what is good with these guys, bro?
But I just told you, I think JP's trying to, like, you guys are going to get better whether you like it or not. And it's really testing out map.
Listen, you look at the stats right now. It's hard life for an assault rifle player currently. Like Scrap's been
him and Dashy.
yeah, like him and Dashy, but like
This map's so ugly, bro. Den Scar.
I remember
All
like when
Den
I first
Scar.
joined and got involved in this, like BO2 and Ghost, like you'd see like a top 10 KD overall in a year or at a tournament, and it would be nine ARs and that guy right there.
That guy right there, him.
Scumper Jumper.
We're not gonna put any of the new maps in the fucking Grand Finals. What is this shit?
No, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, it's been hard. It's been hard for these AR players, but you're going to have your moments when you're in your spots, and I think that is the biggest thing, taking advantage of those moments right now for your AR players.
Yeah, I mean, then you sort of look at the game modes, right, where they have been at their best in Search and Destroy, and Mercules
Sorry, it's gonna be a 4-0 either way.
The clutch factor is there, no matter what. You are going to trust him in any situation.
So listen, the other thing, and maybe the desk touched on a little bit, you and I were yapping to each other, but for Colossus Hardpoint, Optic are 9-2 on the year. The 2 losses are in map 1 of a grand final. And I said to you about an hour ago, I'm like, there's no effing way they're playing this map 1, right? Well, yeah, so we're headed.
It is.
That caught me off guard. I did not think we'd be headed there.
I mean, I think the LA Thieves Saki just looked a little bit too good. We just saw it, so they're like, let's get this out. But the big difference is when you look at the vetoes, they decided to go Team B. So
Thieves
that
is running
allows LA Thieves the
two
opportunity to pick map one
Falcons,
after
FaZe,
vetoes. And they're
Toronto.
probably thinking what we're thinking. Let's put it in their first map.
Yeah, let's get it in. That's been the recipe for success for
Yeah,
Paris.
they say
For
Thieves
FaZe
Ben,
in this
good
final,
luck.
Let's come in, punch him in the mouth on Colossus.
Look at that, I assume
and
Optic
away
would
we
pick
go.
it.
Now, I think for Optic, you feel like, hey, it's a good map for us. We've won it everywhere outside of the final, but with it happening in back-to-back finals, dropping that map 1, is that in your head a little bit?
I don't think it's in their head. I think it's probably more so like in their veto discussion. Going with Team B, it's like, all right, if we do lose this, we fall back on 3 of our best maps in a row, so we can bounce back.
And what have they done a couple times this weekend? They've dropped the map 1, and they've been able to bounce back. The depth has been there. Their 2-3-5 has been, unreal. Hardpoint's been good enough, but it's the others that have been sensational. I didn't think we'd find ourselves on Colossus map 1, but we do. And then we got a whole lot of Dan, a whole lot of Scar. The one map that's probably the most lopsided for Optic is going to be at map 2, yeah?
Yeah, map 2, where they're 10-4 and LA Thieves 2-6. But before we get there, we got a date Colossus.
That's kind of a crazy pick. In right there.
Grand final here at Major 3. Optic have been in second place back-to-back, trying to avoid another silver medal, looking to close it out for gold. But who's going to be in their way? The superstars. And Hydra, Scrap,
Good bait. Ooh, that's great.
trying to get their first win on the year, already to their best placement on the year, but all 4 now dead. That is hard point control for Optic and taking routes. Stashy.
Yeah, you saw that stat come up. That was actually flipped, so it's 9-2 for Optic Texas, as we were talking about. And well, coming out hot. I think that is key.
9-2 for Thieves?
Yeah, 9-2 with Thieves, 10-6 though for LA Thieves. They did play this in the minor semifinal, and well, Optic were able to take it. It was a battle, a 250 to around 220 scoreline, and we're expecting another battle here. But yeah, I mean, you don't allow them to get or earn a crazy break, earn a 50 to 60 point lead off the P1, but LA Thieves are fighting back. That is going to be 3 dead. Hook the nuke. The Wasp man trying to do what he can, but he is taken down.
Hook has been sensational this weekend, and they're going to rely on him in this grand final. Niam cut through tunnel, is able to get one for you. Flank this and maybe alleviate pressure from the front, but Hook is just going to go ahead and hit you in the mouth. He's going to take out 2. Niam's going to be the last guy up with 35 remaining. Niam is hitting his shots as well. They're going to have to re-break this though.
Yeah, another storyline. This guy's first final, and what a start for him. 9-3. And you are seeing this. You want to get in that and support him if you are LA Thieves. But Optic Texas, they find the break. Let's go to a J-Lab listen with Optic.
Too close. Yeah, you got me on the phone. Yeah, too close. I got it. They're still there. Nice, Brandon, there's one more. Get that scrap. Well, yeah, all right. Push through.
I know there.
Chris, you can wrap. Okay, I'm wrapping.
Hey, one more.
We're gonna
Triple tunnel. Until you get another one.
So they're right. On time.
4 down. Ash, get the 4th, bro.
Damn, Deep Tap broke that quick. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, put his gun on burst.
Little tap shit.
What the fuck was that?
I'm wrapping our blue crate. Yeah, this is He's RD spawn. Back up blue crate. Now. On the crate. He's one shot on me. On me. One guy's pushing tunnel. Yo, blue crate. Let's just go. Let's work now. Yeah, I'm down. Before we. Lola then.
Team's having a map.
Side door weak. Cap out. Team, run back. They're lobby set.
It's a big break
I was
for
a fuck
Thieves.
you.
Scraps on 5 straight. Now
Oh,
dead
God.
Optic ahead of rotation. Well, behind the 4 dead. Thieves will find themselves in a position now, chain these together, but basically a tie game currently.
I mean, as soon as we got to that listen-in, right, you had a break right away if you are Optic Texas. You were looking to run away with this game, build a nearly 90 to 100 point lead, but then it is a clean 4 dead. You got Hydra all the way pushed out at the P3. You convert it, and now looking to go on a bit of a streak here is LA Thieves. They are comfortable.
It comes down to a one-on-one fight at the point. Abizi able to take that despite a bit of a slow start.
Niam, he has been on fire. Early and
Yeah.
often, Hellstorm to work with, 16 and 7. He's like, all right, vets, I got you. Hop in the rookie backpack.
Confident they are.
They kind of got Abe in a square right now. I'm surprised they're not taking advantage of
It'll
this.
be a little bit tough, but you'll take any extra utility. But what a P3 and now another P4 is a Beezy. Hitting with the pistol, but this man is not stopping, even hitting some shots on a Mercules. And after this first set of hills, will be LA Thieves in the lead.
Yeah, you just saw the centering there to get a couple
he's
times
locked.
in. He is absolutely locked. That was clean, but Optic
Good
made a
throw.
nice sequence. They get a nice start here as we get into the second set of rotations. A map like Den, and well, honestly, several maps, they've been so good at P1s, especially in the second set. I know this is a more difficult hard point to do that, but wouldn't be shocked if they can turn this into some time. Now I'll be shocked if they go 3 dead, they get 4 dead, and that is a nice clean wipe. 4 Thieves as they now get set up inside, and their players start to fan outskirts on the map. Niam continues to win his one-on-ones. Now he's got help from Scrap and Dashy, maybe in a little bit of trouble.
I think this is kind of been the biggest problem here for Optic so far. It's like when they're dying, they're all dying at the same time. So that just allows LA Thieves with so much roaming room on the map. And again, you're in another 4 dead. You looked at this. You're taking fights so far away from this
Big
P1,
win.
and now you're on the hunt to find shots. He flipped these spawns for P2.
Yeah, and sometimes you have situations where like you get
Nice.
punished kind of for a
Down.
4 dead because splits come in. It's very difficult to pick up and read spawns, but
Get
Thieves,
ugly.
for the most part, have done a good job with that. Because they can
2v1 on hill.
with 4 downs, but they just had so
Maybe
many,
2 inside.
so many 3 or 4 wipes as well. Here again, it's going to be 3 dead, and the lead continues to grow.
His kills look
Up
nuts.
near 60.
Here's what I'm
Easy,
saying.
maybe going to be earning a streak. He's on 6 straight at 14 and 12. Started a little bit rough, around double negative, but now the hot hand on the team, and now you have 2 Hellstorms. Granted, I can only think of like 1 or 2 good Hellstorm answers on this map off the top of my head, but you got him.
Okay,
I really see. I mean, I don't know. P3 get him inside, force him
Yeah,
inside.
Niam's
the
awake,
tunnel.
Red.
The one man who has been so clutch in pivotal moments.
Yeah, the Niam MVP, bro. I called it.
You did call it. He's having a championship Sunday. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He has been that guy.
We'll see if he can have
Oh,
some
why are
big
you
moments
lining
here
up?
down the stretch.
No.
Still
Oh,
very
nice.
much in this game. Only down 50, but Optic have work to do. 10 or so
Only
seconds
down
Hold on,
50,
remaining
that's
here
a
as
lot.
Aruba's coming up through tunnel. Ahead is going to be Mercules. He's going to have a one-on-one.
Gonna not get the guy
P3, I mean, you can get some money.
Not gonna get the guy
Yeah.
scrapped.
Niam.
Scrap
They
though.
gotta kill Niam. Okay.
Hey, yo,
Oh, they're not.
Oh, they're not. Shotzi, Jesus.
This is just how good this
That's
team
what-
is.
Whoa. What the fuck?
In the game.
I think that's when I truly became convinced that they
That's
were
good nade.
insane. Like, not just great, but insane. It is
Pick up the
difficult to
flank.
beat that team.
Okay.
When you're
Oh, they're
playing
not reading the double
well
flank.
together, that it doesn't really matter how
Oh, they didn't read
them.
them.
I think it's what everybody strives for,
Ooh.
right? Like, play the game well
Damn.
enough that if our guns aren't hot, we can still win a match. And you won't always win it, but you have a chance to win it and a chance to clutch up late. You got some real clutch players on your team. Stay in the fight, stay in the hunt, and let your playmakers make plays down the stretch. They've kept it close enough.
Picked up the flank again.
The kills, yeah.
Shotzi, who's on 4 in a row, earning some
This is a big
scrap
hill.
time now.
Good hill.
Trying to go hunting.
Oh,
Trying to put the pressure on LA
wait,
Thieves
what
for
the
this
fuck?
P4.
Wait,
He just
I'm out of-
sneaks by
Yeah,
Hydra.
yeah, so that's timing.
So this
Run
time,
at him,
in
don't
between
run at
the
him.
He knows
a little
he's there.
Shotzi sandwich, and
he's
he
the other
rides
one
out.
though.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah.
That was it.
Niam, though,
Fuck, if he would have kept going, oh.
to make sure Shotzi
Yeah.
in those spots doesn't walk away with multiple kills. That's what you're trying
Yeah.
to limit. This
Look at they're
entire
doubling the
situation.
back. They know Optic's got this is such a good
Allow
play.
Shotzi to turn those moments into big plays.
Well, look at that scoreboard though, only down 20.
I've been a big
Down
kill
20,
front.
But it's growing again. As Thieves get kills, they pick up some solid time here. Who's going to try and get in?
P4 is the difference maker right now.
He turns that into a double. Hook hitting you in the face. Shotzi
In the back,
gonna
gotta
win as
jump
well.
him.
Suddenly it's Niam alone in the back. And
Oh, he got both those?
Shotzi and Hook, the dynamic duo, shutting
Nade
down.
front.
20 points still.
Good nade.
The deficit.
Well, you have to, and you say, might as
Throw a
well
trophy
roll
or
this in,
tank
maybe
it.
break up some of this time.
He got it on that side. Wow.
Control, maybe close out map number 1 if you are LA.
You guys see how lucky of a streak that is?
Just make sure that uncharged
Yeah.
avoid the missiles.
Wow, he caught the freaking rotation for the streak from that side.
From the front, keep them pinned.
Dude, that's like a once in like 5 Hellstorm call, brother. The fuck?
You're not getting that?
Dude, no, I've always had it like on the E2 side.
Third set of rotations now, and as you said, spawn split, but it behind Hydra's double. Thieves into the point.
Okay.
And Hydra gets rewarded with a teammate.
Oh.
Yeah, they split all over
Actually
the
won
place.
that
but
one.
Niam
Massive.
wins, so probably the G gunfight again, but now it's all about flooding. Still hanging
Sub
on to
duo.
that 20-point lead is LA.
Look at the roller.
But look at the push through. And number 5 and Hook, you got to deal with him for that next hill. But
On your bad, Merc, gotta wake up, bro.
Damn. Yeah, I told Austin. I thought he was going to be the difference maker in this
The
series.
freebie for him right there.
He's the X factor. Crazy as that sounds.
You have the grand finals experience over this team. They have a rookie on their squad. Mercules, I mean, maybe second year, but he doesn't feel like
Oh, 6 red this?
No, he's been doing this a long time, it feels like. And while they picked up on the pitch,
The P2 hit.
They were waiting for him to
Back.
go all the way around, and they find all the
Looks on a
kills.
five.
Here we go, 5 in a row, looking for a hellstorm.
They got
to match.
numbers, kill this
The last
guy.
one for the LA Thieves. You have the
Wait,
lead
look at him, he's
change
laying
coming
like.
Hoop's
over
playing a
towards
good spot here.
P2. Nobody really in control, but
It's a weird spot on Liam right here, laying in front of that.
They missed it.
I mean, they should be able to hold this.
Like, hit a premium here. Man, have your gun up, fucker. God damn it, dude.
This Merc's there, though.
It's Optic's turn. Just 30 away from the win. Streak coming in from Niam.
Damn, they got another streak.
Optic survived till late, and then
Can't
they
get
go
one.
hard, looking to run
Nope.
away with this map. Still 35 remaining on the point. Optic
This is a big Colossus.
Optic's about to win Colossus map 1.
But Mercules has got him in the blender. Finally, Niam
Might
able to put him
actually
down.
be
They
a...
go
We
to
scamming.
Lucy inside
Oh, they
the
scammed.
but he
Oh,
gets
no.
caught with the nade.
Nah, they're still here.
To break and
Oh, we
finally
don't win
get
that.
through to at least contest.
Wait, you got the
Oh,
kill
that's
through
funny.
it?
The fuck?
Optic can still win on this hill.
Nah, go P3, yeah, Optic's gonna beat them there.
Having a gunfight there now, though.
He can do it, the tango.
Thieves have numbers here for a moment. They have numbers. Hook efficiently traded out. Hook is in trouble, tagged up, and dropped. Early hard point control to
There we
Thieves.
go.
Both teams can win it here.
Hellstorm.
Like you said, still in the back pocket for Hook.
Hey, Dash.
28, looking to put
Oh,
on
now 8 and 7 just gotta play their lives.
once again. Mercules finds one. Once again, Mercules
Merc got
finds two.
one.
Shotzi and
Probably got two.
Abizi,
Yeah,
the
that's
last
game.
one up. Abizi, though, he gets you two. Does that buy you
Yeah,
time
that
to
should
get
be...
back? Yeah, I think you need at least
One more hit.
There.
Oh, he scammed!
No.
He scammed!
He did scam.
Why'd he try to cross left?
To contest this, we're gonna have one more fight.
20 for the
He
kill.
scammed again!
Dashi gets to the heading.
there.
Still comes in behind his thumb. That one was going to be painful. Last guy.
That's...
Oh!
Woo!
Actually with 3.
Okay, now that's game. Wow. That's a huge win from Optic, bro.
Yeah, it is.
What a bang out first map. Come on, Brandon, you're here. I keep wanting to say JBL instead of JLab. I think everybody does. Yeah, JLab just came out of nowhere. But I've seen though, it's a great brand.
Yo, they changed the veto system in the finals. I just realized.
Did they?
Yeah.
Right, AJ?
They were massively outplayed. Like they didn't play well.
Because before it used to be like the losers team gets to pick like 3 out of the first 4 maps or some shit. Remember that?
You just get to the tail. I think right when I said it, right in the P1, like, this is the time. This is that moment. Who goes on the stretch? When both streaks are called in, you find a multi-kill behind Mercules. You ice up late. And I think that is the
Yeah, because he scammed right here. I was like, oh, they are just got to look over him. And he chowed out.
And in the clutch, I don't know how many times he has done this, but this guy right here, I mean, he might be the MVP for me for this event. He has been so good at closing out hard points, finding the multi-kills.
Done.
2 U.S. Navy jets collided mid-air.
That is the oldest player in the league, by the way.
And honestly, it reminds me, I think I tweeted after,
What?
it was after the PO4 season and people were talking about
They got so lucky, bro. Dude, if anybody wants to go back and watch VOD, Steve spawned behind them. They got a split. Optic spawned in Narn.
He was the one guy with an AR over stretches that was able to play well.
If Dashi doesn't get that kill, Shotzi dies in the back and they lose. Probably lose, most likely. That's crazy.
Still getting it done, but what a finish it was. Hook leads the way in kills. Shotzi leads the way in damage. Niam put on a show on the other side, but it just wasn't enough. And where that slang margin was there a bit for Thieves, that disappears over the last like 3 minutes.
No, and I think the key is, as we looked at this, it's just the second P3 and P4. As I mean, what, you were down 160 to 101, you bring it back, but then you get the break, or at least split the time with the Hellstorm, but you felt the momentum in the room start to shift. That's when Shotzi goes on that 5 spree. Who is able to earn that streak?
And that's,
Optic win it.
to be fair, that's part of it too. You know, we talk about the slow starts and stuff, but I mean, I think back to what jumps into my mind. I mean, maybe the World Championship when it was Optic versus New York, and like New York, MW3, New York gets out to like 100-point advantage in both hard points, but like once there's a big moment for Optic, once his crowd gets roaring,
Oh, never mind. The vetoes didn't change.
Talent and the blessing of the fifth man with this crowd. It's truly sensational. But
Optic just picked the other side.
Maybe they wanted to change that up.
Before Optic picked map 1 Colossus. Against FaZe, they picked map 1 Colossus, but today it's Thieves pick.
They've been hanging out though, right? The one S&D loss on the weekend is Koi versus Optic. So maybe they were just thinking, all right, what did Koi do versus this Optic team on Raid? What can we take away from that? So you were watching.
I mean, that or you just didn't want to play him on Plaza.
What? No, I mean, absolutely no, I don't think so at all.
I kind of want to see Plaza in the final. Let's just hit it until we quit it. Thieves Optic now continue on in the grand final. Thieves looking for their first dub.
Yeah, so this Raid is Optic's pick.
Looking for their first dub despite
It
the
is.
fact that they have been a rock solid
I feel like it's interesting. I feel like when it's ever their pick on a search, bro, they overcompensate everything.
in the last two grand finals. They didn't win that map one Colossus.
Exactly.
Here they're able to do it.
The
Look
Toronto
at
one.
some of the stats now for S&D on this Optic team. And while they've been damn good here at Major 3.
They certainly have, and a big part of this is that retake win percentage, #1, but so many #1s in these stats. On the other side,
Ash, AJ said
where you
green.
got a lot better, but where your strength was in the
Whoa.
hard. You haven't dropped a map 1
Yeah,
until
AJ.
this one.
Go AJ.
No, that's a good point.
Wait, my points are on the line though.
Ash's prediction's still in the hands though, man. This is a surge, bro. This is where things can go haywire.
Yeah, but this is Optic's bread and butter.
Then I saw
And
if they're
Thieves
6-1.
hate this. Yeah, Thieves also hate this map though.
These are not great at this
Yeah.
map.
Can Thieves answer back? This
It's 1-0, Mo. 1-0. Just 1-0.
I think the player to look out for.
After map 1, post map 1.
Not the best map 1. That's supposed to be your SMG superstar. Him and Shotzi, they will have these duels.
My question is, how are you not good at Raid at this point?
I think everybody is. I think it's just a matter of guessing rounds, man. Like hard counters. Are you sprinting down mid after?
Wait, this says Thieves are 10-4 on Raid though.
And they're not bad. I said that, bro. They're not bad. It's not like those.
Wait, how are Optic 2-6? Everyone won 2
That had to be
That had to be
flipped.
opposite. Yeah, it had to be
That had to
flipped.
be opposite. Because Thieves do not like playing this map.
hit the brakes here for a
You're gonna get it down to A.
Get angles and positions where you
You're
can
gonna
trade
chase.
effectively.
Not really.
Got the heady.
No reason not to. Just don't give them an opening.
Ashy.
Once you know a
He
post
saw him.
plan setup, you have a good idea
did it well.
where they're
I
going.
was gonna say, just get it down.
Based off those timings, all right.
Whoa.
Step ahead. Not what you want.
Whoa. I didn't realize he killed him.
Oh, reach out.
Reach out on that. Oh my.
So weak, but Mercury's
That's why he's been so
He
big.
could have put extra 4 bullets in the
Yeah. Could have wallbanged that.
Hate challenge from pillars, bro. I hate it.
I do too.
Oh. Aim assist, or I can't see the guy, or he challenged me on an off angle.
Yeah, I think Neum just, I mean, he knows that post plant Hydra is stuck there. So he's got a finesse in
Yeah, I wanna see if that
He
shit
wants
was
to look
actually
over him
flipped.
in case they try to isolate.
Yeah, I think it
Hydra.
was.
He wants to put some shots
It
in.
has
Instead,
to
it
be.
is so many shots through the wall. Well,
Oh, I said I had thieves, man.
Yeah,
I really did.
Thieves are 2-6.
I said I had thieves, Mo, because like with the loser bracket they went through, they got tested everywhere. They had this crazy comp. Map pool favors them too right now. So,
first
you
blood
know.
players in the history of the CDL, just not finding that early on this year. They have improved.
he just got a lot of channel points on Optic.
Yeah,
Ash got a lot of channel points on Optic.
Optic's #1, I'm pretty sure, throughout this major. Thieves is #2, so you've gotten that again. Now, well,
Oh, the name.
Damn.
See if he just throws his
Got the
life
2
down.
subs. Too. Of course he is. What do you mean? He
Not
wanted
Dash,
to.
he did. He just chowed. He can get this shit down to A now.
clean pick there for Neum. But unfortunately, they're in another situation where it's a
Oh,
2
they brought it.
versus 3.
Oh,
where
cool.
we are just
Hey.
playing our life.
Mercury's getting damaged into both.
He's farming.
Getting his damage numbers up.
Neum, I swear, has survived so many situations. I think
Oh.
that he is dead,
Oh.
but finally they will both drop. Mercury's tagging everybody and finally walking
An
away with the
Optic
kill.
5
But
gifted,
opens
yeah.
up with the team made. Shotzi gets 2.
Hey, bro.
It is the
Yeah, I got you.
narrative of the
Say it
year
again.
of Raid. I mean, probably even going back to
I'll
when
do
I
it,
was
yeah,
playing
5
this
gift.
map. Just first blood so important, and Shotzzy has.
I mean, if they do, I'll be shocked, bro. I would be thoroughly shocked if they keep this going. Let's see what this came from, bro. He.
To the replay.
Oh, that's a casual, normal nade.
Not getting out of the kitchen.
They thought, you know what they thought, bro? They thought they were gonna make it there in time faster. They probably got a good spawn.
Probably, yeah.
Here we go, man. A pivotal defense. See if they're gonna just do a blind counter. Yeah, blind counter straight through A.
Let's go rest controller cam, bro.
No Shotzzy in position to.
You love the controller cam.
I know. Yes.
Yeah, right.
Just get that thing off the screen, bro.
Oh, 2v2 pinch. Let's see the retake here.
Nice.
Where Huke was trying to.
Yeah, 2-2 split there from Optic, and sometimes that is just tough to execute.
This is such a hard.
Oh, you got one.
On the truck.
But 20 seconds on the clock.
Get out of there.
To go quickly.
This is almost impossible.
Oh, the sub. Wait, oh.
That was it was just not enough time, bro.
Yeah.
This time, you know, you go for what you
Would have been an impeccable retake. That would have been a vintage retake.
It's a little bit of a
Strategy.
different setup there from Optic, and yeah, the 2-2 just doesn't work out.
And again, just the first blood, so important.
I think they had the right sequence. They just, after Merc got the pick, they just didn't. Mercury got the pick, but they just didn't have the time to work with.
Another instance there, and Thieves get a free one onto Hook.
They all gotta fly if they're gonna fly.
I'm so good with having this map every single year. You guys just search. So good. Shotzzy and Mercury.
That's right. They gotta fly at that point.
Still hold the round advantage.
See if they go for a tactical plan here. Yeah, it's a tactical plan. They're gonna go for like a 2 and then like a late for bomb. Bomb's probably gonna try to get this down fast now that they have no intel. And he didn't have to show. I don't know why he keeps doing that, bro. Oh my gosh.
It's not one of those like 0-3s.
Just need this guy to sit still. Oh my god, he got crazy intel.
Do you trade in?
Who left him? Who's 7?
Murder.
Oh,
hey.
Never mind. Pro shot.
That's having a good series right now.
Oh.
Yo, why you got your knife out?
I kept gun up, man.
He's trying to catch a timing, bro.
Oh my. That is an AR. I know that hurts you, bro. That hurts you.
It does.
God.
I died like that so much.
But like he saw the red dot here earlier.
Well, Dashy this year.
You gotta hurt Mo too. Mo hates it. He's never gonna.
But he didn't never start out very well in both of them.
Inexcusable for Dashy.
Right there, look at though. I'm surprised Merc didn't get a kill right there though. He just chased him. What's your plan tonight? Tonight, I think
It's the earlier start. He's in the dad club with us.
probably Pex, man. Actually, probably Pex. You want?
Just to be clear, he's not a child. We're just joking. Maybe he's playing in the league. Maybe he does. I might have one. I don't know.
All right, huh? They should have downloaded it.
Yeah, look at the spam A Shotzzy. He's waiting for.
Tell her to download
I
it.
kind of like that shit.
Is he on the stairs? Or where is he at?
I think behind these like boxes or some shit.
Yeah, he's behind that. He's behind like the little like makeshift box. See right there, the plant. The plant. People usually can see you through like the left.
Okay.
He's
He's tweaking.
He's in his own head at that point, bro. He literally the timing was fine.
Oh, that's a great spot. I love that spot.
Dashi 1v3. Oh, he's reading his traps. Yeah.
He has got it. The last couple of rounds.
He's too slow. He's not gonna make it.
A lot of aggression. I think maybe trying to switch it up here these last couple of defenses and slow things down, but it has not worked. Once LA Thieves have gotten bombed down, it has been comfortable. So it would not surprise me in terms of adjustments moving forward. They step up, but this guy right now is he's demon.
I think good job by Thieves repositioning and just making sure.
You can, huh?
In a position he wasn't going to have a chance because if it
I heard
comes
that's
down to
Paige.
just gunfights with time.
Rumor has it.
I've heard.
Did he try to chat with the pistol after? Oh my god.
800 damage for his 2 kills. So as you said, he has the most damage on the team.
Hey, here we go.
Don't get scrapped going, bro.
First blood.
Probably Apex. Oh, it might be. It'd probably be me and
Brad, just that one kill right there.
and the wife.
Right at the end around.
Unless her, unless her
It wasn't the
yeah,
series.
say if her sister wants to game with her because in game very often, then it might just be. Which is okay. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Like he's on a 2 streak, bro.
Not a lot of tournament.
Just drink your monster, bro.
I ain't got no monster with me.
Oh.
We're not going for a swim.
Austin, give me a free case, bro.
And just playing slow.
Jesus, that's it.
Trying to keep
Retail, that's like 30.
on their toes, but watch that number 6.
One free one, bro.
That's who you're looking for. The
Nah, Austin, you just get the little 4-pack.
For me, bro.
Gets up the mid.
I think Shotzi's making a good play now.
Bro, I love seeing the monster sponsor because, like, reminds me of the old days. The monster used to be like the gaming drink, you know?
Yeah.
Still is.
I haven't what?
That Red Bull, yeah.
Red Bull, that gives you a crash. You feel terrible after drinking a Red Bull.
Red Bull was for a while, man. I mean, it used to be Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper, man.
BZ showed us the power of the plant spot, but now they have to hunt down Hook.
Dashy's gone. It is all on the
Oh,
table.
I like this play. They don't. Oh my god! I thought the guy art didn't see him, but
That is unlike this Optic Texas team. Just fundamentally with their search and destroy.
Yeah, I mean you don't throw away numbers very often if you number.
they're so split up, bro. Shotzi gets the blood there, yet they're still 2-2 split. They're not like, oh, let's go to B, let's go to A. They're still trying to each get like an individual pick.
There's a player right outside of Tiki.
See him look at the camera for a half a second.
Yeah, look at the camera.
Even it up 3-3.
We go, man. No, dude, I don't
That's
get it,
all
man.
3 first bloods for Optic. Unfortunately, that one not turning into the round.
I feel like Thieves have dominated this map, and yet it's only 3-3.
They've been
Or am I tweaking for that?
defensively at times.
Nah, I don't really feel dominant by Thieves.
Why would Days of Fall?
It don't?
I know that. But...
Nah.
Oh dang, I don't get it off for like money though. Unless I work that Saturday, I don't know. I probably don't.
This is rock paper scissors, right? We've won 2 rounds in a row.
Is he gonna get that behind that wood?
On these crosses, they blow up the van. But
Whoa,
No, I work this Saturday. Oh, like upcoming? Yeah.
But with that opening one,
Oh hell yeah, man.
Impossible.
I don't think Niam's missing a whole lot at all.
Was that 4 straight?
Niam laces.
Was ranked just dead now for COD? I mean, Mo, we haven't been playing it, bro, because ever since the Q restriction for Crim, man, we only play with one person.
Austin got up to Crim, though.
You're probably just ready for anything.
just confident.
That guy suck.
I mean, he
I know how to shoot my gun. I know how to think. I just don't know how to shoot my gun over time. That's the issue. Once I figure out how to shoot my gun over time, everybody's fucked.
Age lobbies.
And I think just based on the numbers, this is one, in my head I have going to Optic. You're thinking 2-0 advantage.
What's a counter here, man? I want to see if Optic plays to get really 4 mid, huh?
Finally.
Oh god, this is Ash call out. Watch how this round works out, guys. Watch. I just want everybody to see where him being our IGL is gonna do.
Dude, this is a free win. Look, they got everything.
Watch. I want you guys to see how this ends. Watch how this ends, man.
There's one.
Wait, I like the mid push though.
Oh my god.
Austin, the mid push.
You guys
is
just want to
always
shoot your
ideal on
guns,
every
bro.
map.
Oh yeah, I want to shoot my gun.
Yeah, go for him. Yeah, there you go.
Traded.
2 versus 2.
Oh, what are we
Smokes off
doing?
the map.
Mercules.
It's never over.
Mr. Clutch. Can he give us another one? Whoa, hello! Hops out,
Bro.
You guys see how that worked out?
They just scammed Austin. It wasn't because
They
of the
did
setup, bro.
They did scam bad.
And that's a couple now. The Thieves.
That's on the team, not this try.
I mean, they are thieves.
Shotzi is playing with like this.
He's a
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying,
They're
he's a
pounding it.
psychopath.
No, he has been a
He's
no.
that psychopath energy.
All he has to do there is waste time in the smoke.
Merc gotta trust the green wall right there, bro. No one's on it.
But
Yeah, he goes for it.
I don't think he trusted nobody was on it. It's just like, what was he supposed to do there?
Why are we just standing there? Like,
wouldn't
we
run.
go back to bed or something?
That was a game mode in COD.
Oh, that was, but there was a movie too, like Jason Statham or something, man. Like, is that what's happening with shots?
I don't know. AJ.
Reactivated though.
I just told everybody, bro. I don't know why everybody thinks I'm tweaking, bro. They overcompensate this map, knowing they got the. Good. Oh, he's gonna thread the needle here. 5's dead. 5's dead.
And he does. Connects onto Hook.
Damn. Then Shotzi died. Yeah, GG's.
Gets one as well. Number
Wait.
still to Thieves. Kendashi and
geez,
Mercules,
bro.
the two clutch
They got all
guys.
make control.
Versus 3. Dashi
Yeah.
is gone.
They just
Mercules
stole
is
it. They
weak.
just stole it, bro. Right under the
they
greedy,
did.
meaty paws.
Said it before this started. For
Tiny.
Optic, as long
Probably
as
wants to go, you know
is
what.
alive, their round is never over. What a 1v3 this would be.
Here we go.
It
Here we
is-
go.
it might
My bad,
be
I was talking to
harder than tough. Real hard, Joe. Okay, that's
Oh my
ludicrous.
God, what
Scrap,
shots.
rip. Much
Yeah,
more
those shots
winnable
were
now.
nasty.
Austin, you can say those were pro shots.
His head just over the top a little bit.
He's got to run at them, bro. That's why I hate him. Got to run at them.
Top it.
Yeah.
He's gotta go. 3
Peppering
seconds to go.
everybody, just not gonna
Good
do
job
nothing.
dancing with him. Great damage over the top. Thieves. They don't give away
Wow,
first.
Thieves stole that map.
They just ran 6 in a row, guys.
Efficiency.
Optic had 2 4v3s.
They'll take the map too. We're all square.
Thieves stole that map.
Some
Yeah.
mistakes there from Optic Texas that we normally don't see. Couple of rounds that they want.
Now they're going to Thieves as Obi.
They steal one.
The Thieves.
They are the
With the
Thieves.
grand theft. I'll look at it one more time. Honestly, I thought after those shots on Scrap were insane. Like you saw it.
I didn't even see him. We have X-ray. We have X-ray that I hardly saw.
No, that was absurd. Scrap
Here we go,
Get an
man.
AJ.
Stay down.
Like that one, huh?
But they used the
How's it
Omni
going, bro?
movement. the
Guys,
wall
this is before
jump,
GTA. We're
the
about to see
backup
Thieves
Mercury
run off
damage
4 in a row
close
now.
it out and- All right, now we're
Four in a
square.
row is
We got
crazy.
ourselves a series. I mean, I was worried if Optic took that one. I mean,
No, I think it gets tough.
yes, it gets tougher. I mean, but I guess the good thing for both sides is it's pretty good map.
Wow,
for
bro,
both
Niam's here, bro.
teams down the stretch,
Yeah, from
right?
here on out, right? But this was sort of the area 2, 3, 4 that Optic controlled. It was their map pace, what they wanted to run with. I mean, the crowd gets behind them. You're up 2-0. Pressure would have been on.
And I can't
Here we
say
go.
anything more about Niam and how he has so far performed. If there
Brad,
were
can you
any
finally
question
agree
marks
that Niam's better than
about what
Mince?
this guy can do, I saw some Sam LaRue clips where
Nope.
he's saying, "Oh, he's been all right."
Crazy.
In overload,
You act like the
haven't seen
UK
anything else in
buff
other
didn't
modes.
happen
Well, this
for
guy is turning up
Jamie.
in the final. When some of the superstars in his team maybe aren't stepping up, he has, but he's been terrific.
It did,
Yeah, it's just so
he
hard to
played
compare.
Right now,
good.
Niam's
Rookies
just having
I
a
think
good
other
event.
teams, they need rookies to be stars, and
Yeah,
he just doesn't.
He was not brought in to be
Yeah,
a
the
star.
difference
No.
is
He
he's a
just needs
rookie.
to slow them down, be the fundamentals
So?
of the squad, but he needs
When
to pop
Inside
off
was a
maps, and
rookie
that's
on
what we
Cold
got.
War,
Pop
he was
it off,
really good.
To break things down before we get to the map
Yeah, but
3,
he
Dash,
declined.
talk us through the first two.
Niam's
Johnny, can I put
ascending
you on the
right now.
spot here to open things up?
Talk to me.
True or false? Niam will have a better career than Octane did.
Ah, I thought they say inside, bro.
He's in
Octane
his
is
second
insane.
event. He's going to a grand final. He's got 2 top 4s out of 2 appearances.
LaRue got a world championship, though. He's got
First
a
year.
Y'all are asking
It's
us
his
to see
first
like
year.
years down the line.
We've got a lot of time to
What?
keep that discussion rolling. Shout out to Octane. Shout out to everyone who is doing the watch parties around the Call of Duty universe. We have just finished Warzone over on one of our other streams. So those viewers, welcome in. You're
I
watching
know
the
Lady
grand
can't
final.
believe that
We are
question.
knotted up 1-1 in a best of 7 attached.
I'm not gonna lie,
1v3
I
the
can't
first
believe
2
that
games.
question.
What did we just witness in the Search and Destroy?
Oh, the Search and Destroy was incredible.
He's
from
good,
the
bro.
side of LA Thieves. They were clutching
good,
up
but
when
come
they
on now.
had to. For some reason, Raid SMD has not
Very
been
good.
behind Optic at this major. Before, they were so good at this map, always closing out rounds they needed to. But LA Thieves came crawling back, winning rounds where they were down numbers at to begin with. They're looking great.
Yeah, you started to get a couple first
All right,
bloods on
man.
the Scrap, and that's kind of what we
Map
saw.
3
when they
Thieves is
found
overload.
Search and Destroy success earlier
We got
on
double
in the
den.
day, and then also the biggest point is that
Yeah.
Niam just started to absolutely
Oh, yeah,
connect. You can
Optic's
see right
good.
now on your screen, he's 4-3 right now. Thieves are down 3-1. He ends 12-5. That means 10 kills basically go unanswered. for
Like
the
right
side of
here,
Niam.
4v3.
So it really was him, but then to solidify this map number 2, which is
He's
so
pushing
important
up when the
as well,
bomb's going
because when you
down.
Remember the layout of
Huh.
the series. We're heading into another Dan exposure, and that's going to lean heavily.
They're gonna go back
I like
after.
that.
They're gonna go back after they lose this tournament, bro, and they're just gonna be like,
Yeah, no, but I definitely want to give a shout out to Hydra, man. This is their playmaking SMG player, and he was more than willing to take the backseat on a map like Raid.
I'll plant the bomb.
Have a lot of openings and just getting that objective down. You put
just a reminder, Rispy,
the bombs planted there,
a Renegade,
for the most
Niam,
part.
and
You
Kips
saw
didn't
what
win
he was
challenges.
For LA, Hydra just taking the backseat. It's very simple, and that
Yeah.
is what led to the Todd series.
They win 6 rounds, 5 plans for Hydra as
Oh,
they
team
take
there.
the Search and Destroy on Raid. That is now a 6-4 and a 6-3 in their last two S&Ds on the main stage. If you look at the hard points, well, they just
lost to Spark, Prolu, Capsule, and Fire, by the way.
And then all of a sudden, Optic took over. As we take a look
Better
at some of the highlights, Ali, what were your notes?
My notes for this map was kind of like, I want to give props to Optic Texas. Obviously, this has been a tough map for them in the grand finals, and they were finally able to get one through the hoop. And so I want to give them their flowers in that capacity. But for the flip side of LA Thieves, I mean, you were getting, what, a 0.8, a 0.7 out of Hydra, an uncharacteristic slow start from him. You were still able to keep it within 40 points. So I think that's impressive on the side of LA Thieves and what their
Bro,
respawn
they need to get
looks
map
like.
3
I
going,
think it
bro.
can help us see what maybe the rest of the respawns in this series are going to be looking like.
Yeah, that map 1, you didn't get much from
I like the commentary.
but Neum was shooting on the other side.
Bro,
Hoop
this is
was
too long
also
of a
shooting.
break.
Hoop
2-minute break and you're back in.
that we know. But going into this Den Overload, they have said Overload is Neum's best game mode, and he played great map 1 and map 2. Let's see if he can keep it up for map 3.
Jay, if you're looking at the numbers, it looks to me like Optic got outslayed at least through the first 2/3 of this game.
Yeah, but just when you got to that third set is when they completely turned it around. They had already LA Thieves investing for 30 seconds of time with that Hellstorm at the P4, and you still keep it scrappy. And then when you get back to the P1, they don't flip the map once. The SG started to find their kills. They started trading.
No, we're only seeing 2 more maps the rest of the event. Den and Scar.
Ends the game with a highlight reel.
You mean that ass?
Yeah, the rest of the series is Den and Scar.
Jam-packed CDL studio here, and we are geared up and ready for game number 3. Before we go, I didn't get your scuff pick'ems, Rosalie. I know that's important to you, so who do you have?
Whoa, you call me out. I actually picked LA in this series for my scuff pick'ems. I just thought that they were really, really strong in that lower half of elimination.
Bro, we're
and
doing
Optic's
predictions
respawn
now?
has been annoying me recently, so I'm picking
What
LA.
the fuck?
Ever since
Bro,
I
what do you
retired,
know
Optic
about
has
that?
been dominating, and so I'm about to go Optic again.
Optic.
I was going Optic at 6, and that's due to the overloads. They're going to win both of them.
It's 1-1. 4-1?
4-2.
Optic
Game
Texas.
7?
Game on. We go to game 3 with Maven and Merc.
Yeah, I'm super down for a game 7.
Please.
Super down. We'll see if we get there. See if Jay's right. It's about the overload. I thought he was going to ask him if Neum will have a better career than Jay, to which I would have said undoubtedly yes.
It's so crazy how like the match times between like what has to happen production wise from the start times
Uno chip. I
to
mean,
get to the next map. You think when we play we just swap over game
modes.
modes, everybody stay in the lobby, maybe switch hosts, we get going, and they gotta do
I'm sorry.
minuscule stuff.
We love him. Well, Optic. Thinking through things. And I think maybe frustrated because they probably should have won that map, honestly. It was very, very winnable. I mean, or at least you should have gone to like 10 or 11 rounds. Yeah.
Just a couple they threw away. And while the top team's in the game, they will punish you for that.
Yep.
Well,
Here we go.
Gonna tie this up, but kind of what we talked about, or what the desk was talking about, these overloads, Scar and Den, have been so good here for Optic Texas, and on the year they've only dropped it twice.
But back to what we were talking about in search, like I think we talk about
Free
it in major
nades.
sports all the time. Like when you have top teams, it's about mistakes. Like the NFL limiting turnovers, NBA limiting turnovers. Like it is small mistakes that are going to be the difference sometimes in a grand final.
Who's pushed up?
Both teams, even if you think you're playing perfect COD, they're going to
Oh, we gotta get that kill.
BZ dances on you 4-2, and might be some mid-map control, but now Mercules says not quite. We've seen a lot of different results on Dan. We've had 6 scores in the span of 2 minutes. We've had no scores in the span of 9 minutes. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, a little bit of everything, but you have some playmakers in this match, and in particular that number 6 in Shotzzy. They need the EMP. He is going to overextend every single life pretty much, and Thieves hoping to pick up
Should
on
be
it,
a
and
cap.
they do not. It
Ideally,
starts
yeah.
with
That's
him.
another nade comes.
Right off a spawn, he gets a
Warrior
double,
and
wins the
Torch.
one-on-one. You have Blink, you have
I didn't mean that's actually broadcast.
Optic up 1.
We say it
Really?
all the time. There's a game within a game, especially on overload against this Optic team.
Since day 1. Since day 1.
Where is Shotzzy? Sometimes feels like you're playing hide and seek, but communication has to be on point, names have to be called, lanes have to be filled. If you get lazy for a second, next thing you know...
Dang, that's crazy, Mo. Just like for getting outdoors, or was there a reason?
That is absolutely the case, but we back to battle.
Dangerous for Optic, squared in right here.
The Shotzi, well, doing it from the back, trying to get it done from the front, not able to, but the hammer from the front more than often than not is who? Finessing his life, beautifully done, and then Challenge, ooh. Thought for a second.
Damn, yeah, too.
He's still alive?
And now they have a scoring chance. You just wait for Hydra here. And well, there we go. So
One,
somehow
yeah.
Scrap plays his life, turns his
That was crazy,
turns
yeah,
it
Scrap,
into a
bro.
double, and now we're all tied up at 1.
Yeah, I mean, I went from talking about, I thought a beautiful finesse.
It's crazy he didn't die though. He was
to
so
that
weak.
bit of awning or a pole saving Scrap's life, and then he gets a second.
Do it
Unbelievable,
too.
but on the other side, it could be a
They're
quick
gonna spawn there
counterattack.
though because he didn't get that kill.
Shotzi may open things up, but
Wrap this.
after he dies, they're going to slow things down. The timing wasn't right. See what Luke is able to get done. Good job backing down. Well, now for both players to stay up and in the fight.
Well, you got to be careful here. I mean, if you die here, you can
Yeah,
just
you
go
do
on
gotta be
forward.
careful here.
Maybe what Niam is going to do. Shotzi, he's a
Shotzi's gotta go big.
You just got to rotate this. He's going to need a little bit of help.
Yeah.
That's going to be a Beezy. Well, I think he's going to wrap this
Oh
all
my
the
God, he
way
almost died
around
too in
if
no
you
man's
are
land.
him. So both teams just fighting for control.
Yeah, you're hoping that one player near EMP can help him out, and then you get to your player's middle. You just couldn't. Shotzi's kill on EMP is big. We'll highlight that a lot. Sometimes there's one single kill on EMP.
Thank you, bro. We're using
Gotta
tac.
look at number
man.
7.
He's in a bit of trouble once again on
About
the
number
opposite side.
Merc.
Trying to back it down. Optic
Oh
continues
my
to
God! Oh my God! He's gonna steal it.
Good.
No, he's not
Alright.
thinking the right thing. He's gonna steal that.
Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine.
Couple of deaths go down. It is a free score.
Ah, he just gave us
No,
a
bro,
throw.
I don't
No.
understand it, bro.
I
Damn,
didn't like
dog.
that at all.
Oh God, man.
He's gotta get one there, bro. What are you throwing a nade for?
Hey, bro, these AM players, bro.
What a stretch
Think
that
about
is from Thieves. I mean, you wrapped that 3 different
Damn.
times. You're getting pinched out. The patience pays off to turn it into a score.
No, it does, and now you can turn this into another one. They're going to find 3 kills.
dash
We
is
talk
having
about
a slow
Shotzi on the overextended. Well, he goes for it, but the
No,
problem
cap.
is his teammates get no kills, and when you do that, there is
Just
a
walk
risk.
that in.
And it
Fix just got
spawns
pissed
there.
off.
Is LA put up their 3rd.
I still alive.
Close it out 4-1. The name
Look at Shotzi going.
Optic was staying in the fight in the map 1.
Yeah, get control of their side. That's a cap. Yep. They kill this guy. Yep.
Oh, he's gotta win one more. He's gotta win
Nah,
one
nah,
more.
nah. He's quick. He's quick.
Oh my God, the kill.
Okay.
That's all the vision. That almost
Oh,
got
look at
weird.
that. Now 5. Now 5's gotta get one here.
They're kind of okay losing one.
Oh.
Shotzi immediately
That'll be
loses
OEs,
kills
bro.
outside you count.
Yeah, I mean, they just trust it. They're pretty much saying this is the game that we
That's the
are
round.
going to play, but this is a high-octane final. It is 6 taps in
Damn.
the first half as LA Thieves. Now, that is the stronger side that we have seen. So I think Optic, they will live with this.
Abizi leading the way at 15-7, but
And I mean, think about this. He's 15-7, and for about a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes, he was running around within his spawn.
with the MP.
Yes, he was 10-5
Yeah.
running around. I'm like, dude, this is just not the guy you want right now.
But who's leading the lobby in damage? Niam continues to beat.
Wow, I wish we could see that, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
They see damage.
And he'll have some big moments upcoming, I am sure. Looking through a couple of highlights.
Bro, there's an extra little slot right there, like in between the scoreboard and the team scoreboard. Throw damage on there.
This is a best of
Yeah.
7. First
Have it all
4
connected.
map wins. Let's get to the key break off in the second half. And Niam.
Yama
right
too.
out and shooting yet again.
Now, BZ does have a Hellstorm, and someone's got to pick up that number 6.
We're
It is
down. 3 down.
Yeah, it's a big game. Big part of this, and that was Scrap, who finds him in Shotzi, and now another chance.
These
right
guys
off
gotta
the
have their
start.
guns up, bro.
They're just not sure where the spawn came in. I think if
We're
they
down.
take that top side, they have a better opportunity, but that's just...
There you got your mid, yeah.
Yeah, us seeing the minimap, them not seeing the minimap.
Oh,
You're kind of
go
gambling
wrap
that
around.
one side they're going to be on. You hope to turn that 3 or 4 dead into a score.
Now wrap it back.
Doesn't happen, so now Optic will try to bring it back the other way. Hercules.
Yeah.
Shotzi lost it.
Doesn't play for now because he's worried about the
Big
rewrap.
cap.
And well, there we go with the first
Cap.
one behind Hercules.
They're gonna, here's a re though. Oh, he lost it. Oh.
Thought they did enough by shutting down
Gotta kill this
Shotzi
guy,
through
yeah.
mid-lobby that was going to be the difference. Not going to be the case.
Go smokes back in respawn.
I know, I was about to say, we need smokes and overload.
God, bro. I'm tired of watching this bullshit, dog.
That should be so active. Yeah.
Beautiful shots out of Shotzi, just damage
Lord,
range
could you
there
imagine?
with the NPC.
To have that in respawn, dog. It used to be so lit, man.
Results in one player remaining here.
Lord.
Unfortunately, for Optic, everybody else kind of
But this way, you thought you had less aim assist in the old CODs? Imagine less aim assist plus smoke.
It was like, now like these have no idea.
As soon as you pre-aim a certain spot in the smoke, you just gotta shoot that one spot and hope they walk
Just gonna
into.
hold this position for now.
I'm not really a fan of smokes in general.
Keep an eye on that Shotzzy, number 6 mid map, and decides to pounce. And he's gonna pounce. He might just take this and go. He's just gonna. He tried.
Oh, he tried to run with it.
I go. Maybe I have a one-on-one, or maybe I spawn him out. This turns into all the kills for Thieves. Unfortunately, well, the person that scooped EMP and moved it forward a little bit. That was Shotzzy on the other end. They're not gonna be able.
What did he try to do? Just try to sneak it while they were busy?
Pressure on the other side.
Yeah.
Finally drop, but you do get EMP. You wrap this top side with your teammates that just spawned in on roof.
Oh, Mark.
And Hydra gets in
Merc's had a
position
rough
first.
day. Gee, Merry Christmas, bro.
Another overextension from Shotzzy. He's going on the route, but if you are fast enough, you will catch him out of position,
Out
and
it.
they do it
Damn.
again. Punishing this playstyle so far from Optic
We got
Texas.
6.
But now this is where you're hoping the spot he got to is going to result in a score for you.
Yeah, but the problem is it's Scrap and
Nah,
Neo
they're off
are
spawn though.
killing you off spawn.
They found him.
And then they get Shotzzy.
Oh boy.
That is a gamble that does not pay off. Everybody roof side for Thieves. They're flying on forward.
There's a big fight.
Deep in your spawn. He can do it with the AR. He can do it with
Needed
the
to get
sub.
that kill.
He's on 5 straight. He's dominating a mixed
That is
team.
over.
Just going nuts.
Yeah.
Thieves 2-1.
Did you go next?
6-3 advantage. Close.
They got to steal the next den. I know that.
Optic has such second place. Bro, jeez.
2 minutes to go. Optic can do this. We've seen some insane spawn traps. The problem
Start the
is
breakers
that,
chant.
I mean, the weapons right now for LA Thieves are on fire.
Breakers,
Neum keeps going.
We've just kind of been, you and I casted a lot of Optics weekend. We've been talking about it in Hardpoint. We've been talking about it in Overload. Like, Shotzzy is taking risk every single spawn. Once a team punishes it, they're going to have to adapt. They're going to need to.
Yeah, you just need your front line to find a couple of more kills. Sort of that two-prong attack. Well, it has not worked out on this map.
We still got 90 to go, though. We're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, they're out of the woods.
Not quite done, but Nia is not
Motherfucker shoot.
missing.
Hello?
24 and 17. Duncan
Sheesh.
through.
How did Neum win
7-3.
that gunfight?
This half has been dominant.
I mean, Shotzzy's just not there to help you out. I mean, he's not there. They just understand it.
They went on 1. I mean, they're not in a horrible spot. He lost the 1.
3-4 in a lot of situations due to the routes he is taking. That has been the case here. How many times? Shotzzy just not in the play. Over and
10
over
HP.
again, and it is tough. Thieves
Oof.
put up 8.
As long as if they can put that motherfucker in the dirt 1 map, bro, they have an opportunity. They haven't done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just get literally 1 map.
They got to kill his confidence.
Yeah, they just got to put him in the dirt 1 map, bro, and then they'll be chilling, bro. Literally, dog. 'Cause even in the Colossus, like, yeah, they won it, bro. He had a great map. They just got to put him 1 time, bro.
He was absolutely outrageous.
Like into like a challenger mindset, and then they'll be able to stride back. But he's challenged everything like he's the greatest player to ever. That's just sick.
Basically everybody in the lobby. Neum is
What about Damon saying?
Yeah, when you look at this scoreboard, kind of what we're talking about. I mean, listen, Shotzzy got his, but the problem
I'll
with
tell you
that
about the time I
playstyle
played
is you are
Complexity.
relying on your ARs and Mercules or in a Dashi to find a kill or two to slow down.
We went
the
down
map.
2-1.
And when they're losing in the front, that just telegraphs what Shotzzy's doing.
And it's not like
Challenger's already over, right? Bush won, right?
Yeah,
Shotzzy's
Bush.
played this way for a long time.
No, you're gonna live and die by it.
You do. It just seems
They're
almost
playing
like
so
more
slow
extreme
too, bro.
I swear, he is just foot on the pedal.
And it could just be the NPC.
It's weird to see Scrap with like that low
Yeah,
damage.
you're gonna see it in Hardpoint sometimes.
It's a
where
slow
it
game,
costs
bro.
you,
Den's
you
usually
jump
slow, but this was
flipping out,
unreal.
jump recovering in those scenarios. Here, though, I mean, it might have been like 5 of the Thieves' scores. Shotzzy is literally behind and on the play. Or he just overextended. You're hoping it turns into a counter, and a couple of times it did.
Yeah, early.
1 or 2,
Yeah,
but then
early
once it stopped, you just get blown out.
Yeah, once his spawn kill came in, there was nothing they could really do.
And that's just going to be a thing where, when we get to another overload, does that change? Do you stick with what has worked for you?
Yeah, I think they have to stick with it, right? Even the Deaths was kind of talked about it. The reason they went with Optic was just how good.
Optic's got to win this hard point. I know that.
Bro, I just his fucking in his face and shit.
I know.
He was talking crazy for that.
He was. Yeah.
He was talking like some stuff you don't say to
Yeah, if you
a
want
player.
to talk about like a team being hot, coming through loose, being
Yeah, so
gagged,
good.
that
What he
was
said,
completely went out the window the second Optic won the map 1. I mean, they come out,
He
won
said
the Colossus, that's no longer a
SPF, you
conversation.
bitch.
Optic had a
I'm really
chance to
like
run away
that.
with this.
I'm
They had a
that
chance to
dog.
take the search and destroy it. There were
It's still the
Bro, why is
best
he
Warzone
grabbing
team
his
in the world.
teammate, bro?
Bro, you got him on him.
Falcon's still the best Warzone team in the world, bro.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know. I don't know want to talk
Not
about I
gonna
don't
lose.
see a lot of other players necessarily doing it. He finds the open lane every single time, overextends every single time. Not many players do that, but they are a fantastic overload team. So obviously it works for them.
Yeah, I mean,
Nah, this shit is too much.
When it doesn't, it's all like it's like I'm literally looking at the mini map like, oh brother, here we go again. He's literally not in the play at all. 2-1.
I mean, man, they got that's their last savior, man. Put him in the dirt one time, and even if they win this and he has a map,
they talked about it with Kenny on the roster. They were just playing too fast. You know, Kenny is wanting to take every single gunfight. Chow, chow, chow. That's the same way Scrap is. It didn't work out. They needed somebody a little slower, a little more methodical like Niam. That's not the Niam I'm seeing right now. I mean, Niam is just everything. The guy's been nuts.
Yeah, well, I mean, unfortunately for Jen, it wasn't the NPC meta, right, where it is just sort of fly, fly, fly.
No, honestly,
it probably would have worked out.
Jen probably would have had a blast.
Yeah,
meta. Yeah,
would have worked out.
No, probably absolutely would have. They played with a little too much pace, but now finding that right rhythm, dialing it in across game modes. Only place you had a hiccup was the hard point, and Thieves were ahead through kind of the midway point.
Wow.
But then Thieves take over late. They go clutch. And what you've
Super Bowl's going to be on Valentine's Day this year?
You got that big advantage. Like if it gets
Next
to around
year?
11, if it gets to an overtime and overload, they've avoided those scenarios. You know, you close out the search without that being a conversation. You win that one 8-3. You're taking away
the big moments.
The big moments, the clutch identity, just the way that I look at Optic, you're taking some of that away.
And that's hard to do after the way map 1 went. So that is just resilience.
oh man, here we go. This is the tournament on the line.
Well, you can see what this guy is doing so far. The reason we keep talking
he's at
about
1.46.
Most damage by I think it's only 1.2k. I mean,
So you gotta put somebody in like the rookie trap, bro. Like just so they don't get off spawn, dog.
We've been talking a lot about Niam and Thieves because they've won the last 2.
Yeah, they got wake up this map. That's all I know.
Another hard point.
Merc, wake up.
Yeah, he's having a rough day, bro. Arguably probably his worst day since joining Optic.
We casted 2 of
Yeah.
them. They outscored their opponents.
Might be the worst like major he's had.
Split, major, everything, yeah.
They're so split, dude. Bleeding right now. There's only 2 people taking on the hill. It was Dashi and fucking Shotzi in the hill, and Huk and Merc were God knows where.
4 dead, similar to the map 1. So LID's going to take the advantage, and now it's just a question of do we take some routes? Do we
Oh hell no.
this? Well, who's going to be the last player alive?
Oh hell no.
I mean, again, 4 dead.
And that was, yeah, I mean, we talked about it a ton in the map 1. It did obviously lead to a map win.
You're gonna pinch it. Oh my God. You're gonna start off 6-0.
And you feel like on a
Turn around,
take
Merc.
advantage of it even more than a Colossus. A ring around the Rosie, we go. Hydra, Abisi, close it out. That little circle song and dance enough to allow the close spawn to get in and reinforce. Until the reinforcement comes in for Optic. They'll bust on through, they'll win it through the front. Well, this could be a terrific sequence for Optic now.
Yeah, and I think the
Hey,
reason why
the
those
car.
teams have really
Here you
shown
go.
out is because in this
Yeah,
NPC
knife his
meta,
ass.
these P2s, these P4s,
Blocked
where
again,
you're
everybody
normally
tax
earning a
out.
ton of time, they are just so messy. There is so much pace on the map, there is finesse.
That's
You are
chill,
going
chill.
to get broke at some point as LA Thieves do fight back. So that is what
Fine. Buffer.
stands out. That's where they're finding a lot of their success.
The P3 upcoming. Dashi, nice pick on the cross.
5, read the room.
Easy, can't come.
Jesus.
Pinch this out with Niam. Who gets to an aggressive
You like this
corner.
one, right?
Hydra clearing
Gonna
every
get camera out of
way
his.
to the pinch. They kind of need to wait for him
You gonna
to
get
go.
one
The
at
names are
least.
going to hit.
Oh, never mind.
He had to call somebody weak. There's no reason to do that. Somebody, Shotzi had to say, I weakened one with that nade, bro.
Pitch develops. One player going to spawn on the other side with Hydra.
Ooh, big win.
Trying to deal with it, able to
Gotta get this guy.
Abizi still moving on forward.
Yep.
It's a 1.
But with the flurry of trades,
Oh.
you just
Oh,
have a
Merc
couple
is.
here
Dude,
where
this
they
guy's off the
don't
papaya
really
today.
make this messy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, Hydra goes on such a long route, but the problem is you had no info on it. And then finally, when you get involved, you're one player that spawns out, you get the town, but Abizi spawned there with them. So a little unlucky there for Optic Texas, but LAD's
Yeah,
a chance
unlucky.
now to chain this into a P4.
Yeah, sometimes the question is like, where is that? Yeah, that player going to spawn? Will it be with the
want
two
the
on
info.
side?
Yeah, you
Will it
want
be
the
with guy in
info.
the long route?
They got a lead.
And yeah, where does your own teammate
See how long it lasts.
try and get that info? 100%.
you do? You send Hugh here, you bait him, and then you get like another one. Because they're like, or you just ignore him.
Too big, but the gunny also a little too large. Mercury's looking for the angle, worried about getting hit.
Oh, he's trying to cook a nade offside the map. Yeah. This might be.
We're basically square, but Steve set up to turn this.
Oh wait, they got the back though.
A hard point where BZ could really
True.
go.
And you're just so spread, trying to find where
Yeah.
the push is.
Yeah, get him off the tree.
Which means all the reinforcements
Ah,
from
stay
LA
there, bro.
could flood on through. There is
Hey!
nobody worked in the flank. And like I talked about, there are going to be
There you
some
go, push.
on these even hills.
Have your gun up, pre-aim
They're
it.
playing scary.
No, hit,
Wait,
have
yeah.
your gun up. Hold this. Just hold that. What the flippity fuck's going on?
Still immediate pressure. It's a combination, I think, like how close the spawns could be, plus the NPC. But
They gotta be trying to set the second place narrative up for the rest of the year, and then when champs come, like, oh, dude.
nice tracking there. Cool.
Told you, winners cheese.
And get the tail end of this time.
Losers cheese, actually.
That century mark here momentarily.
Bullet.
And we're
Nobody's gonna
again.
beat.
Good this weekend. It is the P1s. Not necessarily in position
Good nade.
to take advantage
One of your
of
nades.
second P1, but
Yeah, I'm getting a kill though.
No, I was gonna say they should.
For who to
Yo,
find
bro.
a timing. It should just come down to this, but Abizi also
Kinda
wants to
something.
win that 1 versus 1. Shotzi just wants to fly. He knows Scrap is weak, and there we go. Able to play his life.
Oh, it
At
kills
least
him, bro.
contest, get him off it for
Oh
now.
no.
that's about the best you've been able to do. Just trying to get them out of it. Shotzi, well, he hits up through the mid-cut, hits you in the gut.
There's Quavis.
He's having a shot. Scrap's having a slow series, bro, and they're just getting hit with
You're gonna still have to take a round.
Halo name?
Yeah, dude, I was going crazy, bro.
Bounce pass, as you said, takes out Abizi. Can Hoop win it this time? It's
Hey.
not
Runs,
pretty as
missing.
fight, but he will get the kill. There's the
All right, let's
clip.
see if they can get a lead here.
Well, similar to map number 1. Just as soon as
Back
this
to
guy
hospital.
starts getting a couple of
Oh, yeah.
multi-kills, this team is thriving. Abizi
Like if somebody's in heal though, I ain't gonna lie. Gonna tell Hoop get out probably.
So he's up to 19 leading the
Yeah,
lobby.
I told him to get out.
Thieves now looking for a break, but they got a lot of work to do. They need roof control first, and well, this man right now is floating like a butterfly and stinging like a bee.
Still
That's a good one by Joe.
We've been waiting for that one, bro. I can tell he had it in his back pocket.
Popping in a window, ripping somebody off a heady. Unbelievable yesterday.
Actually got to run attack, bro.
Stung by a wasp, and then it was in his hair.
I think so.
Yeah.
Just floating around his hair, making a little bee's nest in his hair.
Here you go, it's a good little lead.
Hercules winning his fight after Shotzi got 2. This all just comes from that Shotzi triple, really at mid-statue. After the triple, you get position, you win the next fight, you
Kill
flip,
that.
and then you turn it
Ah.
into a sensational P2O, one of the better ones we've really seen this weekend.
And this
That's
is what
streak.
separated them all year. When you give them the opportunity,
you don't
the
have that
streak, right?
chances to
Oh,
punish
no.
you, they do it better
Why is he
than
gonna do that?
anyone else. They will take advantage of those mistakes, of those big plays. LA Thieves now. They do have P3 control. This is going to be their chance to get back in the game.
Batman,
So if I told you-
mine.
3 or 4 of us tied 2-2, and I
Yeah,
think we're both
ass
hard
backwards.
points. Yeah. You'd say.
Ooh.
Held it.
Sure. Not done yet, though. Up
6 is taking the route of the millennium.
that 2-2, but the hard
He saw
point
He's
you.
reading him though.
has been good in this series.
Well, Abizi sniffed him out.
I'm
It
telling,
felt like
hey,
he had to read,
yeah,
but
she just
Shotzi
sit
is
still
not
for like
losing
5
big
seconds, brother.
fights.
This guy says, nah.
Neither is Hoop.
Like, he didn't say Hugh? Dude.
Wait, 1v1 in the hill.
Versus 1.
Only got an AR.
Bro, just sit down, bro.
Trying to challenge.
Oh, never mind,
Hercules
yeah.
has to swap to the
50,
pistol,
bro.
he will win it.
Do that shit on land ash, I
Off
swear, bro.
spawn, Hydra gonna try to get set up.
I'm winning it like that.
He's in position, gets to the window.
Wait, what? I had a
wins
pistol.
the big one on rotation, so you'll be
Oh,
good
he's
on
pushed up.
outside.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
They're,
As well, pick up mid-cut,
this is gonna
and in
be
great
some
position
solid
out
time
the
here.
I gotta figure out who's gonna grab
Ready
White
to
though.
close it out, or
Look at, look at, look at.
close to get out here.
And again, this all stems
4 seconds matters. I'm
from
just saying, bro.
going on that long route, winning the one-on-one. Yes,
Okay,
they get the
hookah.
strap time, but worst
Hey,
case,
he doesn't know what
they
you're looking at,
have
bro.
4v4, so they are set up in this position.
Yeah, we talked about winner die.
She said,
or
just
loser
leave him, bro.
die, when it comes to Shotzi. Well, last map we were critical of some of the plays. Here, he's
Don't
still
worry about
going
him, bro.
on. Yes, exactly.
Maybe he knows he made a couple of mistakes. He's like, boys, I got you on this.
On there, though.
Lead up to 100. Thieves, though,
That's-
fighting into the point.
Ooh,
From
okay.
roof side. Hydra's double. Might get you a little bit of space. They're trying to go up and over. Mercury's trying to contest from the corner, but Hydra continues to
Bro, y'all can
fly.
just contest,
He's on
bro,
the
like-
hell of a row here.
Gotta grab the time, right? I was thinking the same thing. Just sit in the corner.
Keep them in it. Sometimes when we see comebacks, it is through that. Just trying to get it through the score. He's going to be so
This is awkward for Optic because there's a chance somebody could have spawned behind them. They're thinking that.
Oh, look at Shotzzy in this corner though.
Yeah, but somebody naded him. Such an easy read.
Oh, stop shooting. Oh, but Ernie with 2. Oh, Merc, shoot your gun, Merc. Oh my god, this might get a little hairy.
It is.
Get control of the hard point.
Maybe they don't need it.
They try to bring this one back.
Very good.
6 got the kill, but yeah, nobody else is helping him, bro.
Able to pick it up. The other side of the map, LA Thieves win in the gunfights. A couple of splits though come in, but
Get the scrap time on this.
He's got to give the time to the squad.
Oh, I didn't pinch.
What a heads up play there by Nia, but he might just be a little too late.
You like that 18?
Okay. Yeah, it's a good 18.
Oh, look at 3. Who is that? Oh, of course. Look at 3, dog. This is the play of the game.
3.
He's been sitting back cut this entire
And now they know he's here.
Whoa, he almost got that.
So they should have the spawns due to his play. Now he can activate or get tested at B2.
It's a close
Might
one.
get a little hairy.
They're going to send people here quickly.
I get some packs out.
Won't matter a lot if you don't have numbers. One of those is a team kill though, so
The pistol.
stay pretty even towards the point. That's your pistol.
Yeah, he had ammo the whole time, dog. Charlie.
They're fighting back.
Oh, here we-
The spawn. Oh, and they picked up on it. They just have not allowed any of those to punish him.
This is getting scary now, Joe. I'm sweating a little bit, huh?
But we've been sweating all weekend. It's hot in this building.
And that's due to all you amazing fans.
Oh, they're gonna get 20.
Oh,
Are they gonna beat him there?
Go for the 8. Go for the 8.
2v1,
Go for the 8. Go for the 8. Huh. Go for the 8 seconds, no?
Fuck that 8, bro. Fuck that 8.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be dashy.
Oh, I got both of them weak in here. Holy.
Close out this map.
He has been the closer in hardpoint. Can Dashy?
He's gonna throw it to Stater tonight.
Yep, hold that.
Orobi Shotzzy has been the hot hand throughout this. He is on 34. Tick by tick, now 10 for the win. Shotzzy still putting him down. Can't chain it into a multi, but
I'm gonna get a child there in a second.
test this. Somebody's got to get in. Abe is going to get you 3 to get through. Scrap will get the final one, and that's
Even don't win off of it.
No, don't take the game route, bro.
barely hanging on.
Yeah, put into a tough spot though, right? You cannot win it here, so you have to rotate and win this next fight. They still have a ton of time.
They're gonna play. They're gonna win off this.
Yeah, so they're
They
gonna
want to
go
win
with
off this.
Well, it's a 2 for 2 so far. And well, I mean, with these rounds,
Nah,
they
play
at
new,
least
bro.
have
Play new.
spawns, but BC's on 5 in a row.
Yeah, you gotta go
Does
play
he
new
have
here.
Hellstorm?
Gotta get one.
Close. A lot of those kills came in the objective.
down, lay
He
down,
was
lay
in
down.
there, soak it up time. Ahead, it will be Scrap. He'll be the one to try to get forward. They gotta go. They gotta go quickly.
Merc, turn around, bro. Turn around, Merc.
Behind. They have to get in. Somebody's gotta win a
Holy
fight.
shit.
Can they get there? Not gonna happen. Optic.
If he lost that, that's the map. Oh my god.
Nail-biting finish.
Yeah, you almost got that.
Dude, they're in such a second place, like mentor now. They're like, we gotta do this just to win the map now. Oh, good.
Thought maybe Thieves were going to be the ones delivering the clutch moment, but while we thought advantage to Optic in those scenarios, again, they shut it down late. Got a bit closer than they probably hoped. They were up, what, 210 to 110, I believe.
Yo, what's that
right
guy
around
do?
there, right? Yeah, as much as a 100-point lead, and you just saw hill by hill, it started to sneak away. Abizi got hot late in that game, but thankfully, due to the big lead you had grown early on, Optic able to close it out, but whew, had the whole hard.
Very scary, AJ. Look at the stats, man. Let's go back to the stats real quick. We got shots going 36 and 23. An absolute superstar map. Still, Mercury's is trying to find his footing.
Look, they got
Much
Nia.
better than the previous respawn. Suits having a rough one, like a grand final so far. I want to see if he picks
Out
up
of that.
Suits coming up, so that's probably not going to be.
Side stories that they never gave up a streak.
That was the map they need to put Nia in. They almost lost still.
3k damage,
Easy
17
showdown.
kills. Tough.
We'll see those guys. We got map 4 coming. Or sorry. Oh yeah, map 5 coming up. Pardon me. We got a Den Surge, which is going to be a very slow search and destroy for a banger. Right back, guys.
Obviously, but yeah, on me maybe for the last one a little bit. Knew he was out of the play more often than not. Didn't have the impact he's had in Overload. Listen, he was like the #1 KD in Overload through the first couple of days. Wasn't there in that last one, but man, what a map 4 he has to help secure the victory. And just showing, you know, I mean, he's going to get it done with the route sometimes. He's going to shoot you in the back and be annoying, but when he's got to square up, the gunny can be there as well. Did it kind of the old-fashioned way throughout that. Beautiful stuff.
Only that because that has the most protein.
Maybe have the whole way to 7. Before we get to 5, though, Desk, walk us through the last couple.
That is a wild finish, as it was much closer than I thought it was going to end.
Lord have
Jay,
mercy.
we
Sorry, I didn't mean to
once saw Optic
unmute.
with a 100-point lead. It finishes less than 10-point difference. Shotzzy, though, was getting a lot of heat
Hey, Brad, did you
online.
try that
I
yogurt?
wish we could print out all of these better.
Oh, I did, yeah, bro. That shit was actually good.
Bro, it's fucking gas.
It was gas. I'm not gonna lie. You were on your stuff about that.
The little apple bits in
Shotzzy's
there
just
too.
still as confident
The only
as
thing
ever,
is,
man,
I didn't
because
like
on
it so
game
dang
3,
cold.
when you get to that
I
overload,
like
you're
to
not
let it
expecting to be going up against
like,
4
get to room
NPCs
temperature.
on his
Not
end.
room temperature,
There's
but
no
like
way in hell
let it.
Shotzzy had any openings there,
Right
but
for a
then when you
minute.
get to the hard point, especially on the second set, you heard Joe touch on it. Once Shotzzy pops that 3-piece,
Those
the
shits
break
are
into
fire,
the
bro.
B1,
I go through
They
them.
were.
chain reaction
I
after
bet.
that, you dominate
Eat them like.
rotations,
Are those
you're
a go-to snack for you?
very quickly,
Yeah, bro, I'll
and
have
Optic,
2
even though
sometimes
that
3 a
came down
day.
very close at the end, they were in firm control of it.
Attached, this is another respawn win for Optic. They got blanked last time around. What do we think so far of their gameplay?
I like it so far in hardpoints. The other modes, not so much.
Cause I got a
These
sweet
kinda
tooth, Brad.
dominated
It's
them,
pretty
and
sweet, yeah.
Liam dominated them in that map.
It really is.
These are running away with the SMEs and the overloads. I don't want to say it, but a Neslo could be in the works right now for the LA team.
Neslo could be in the works. A lot of search and destroy wins. Game 3s. Ali, how
Yeah,
do
the
you
Neslo
play it
might
out?
actually
You said
be in.
You got a different take on this hard point. What is it?
I mean, I feel like at the first
Nah, I
half,
mean,
yes,
come on.
Optic Texas got
Optic will
100%
win a
driving speed. They
SMB.
look incredible in the fact that they closed it out. Give them their flowers
Right.
there. But my hot take
Honestly,
on this
I
is
think Optic wins
Texas,
this
is,
next
if
one, the
not
Scar
their best
SMB.
hardpoint map, and typically, I think this is like the 4th dead
I don't
hardpoint in
know.
a row that they have won. They
Optic's
usually
pretty good
win
at
it by
Scar.
almost an 100-point margin. I'm talking they've kept.
As she
every
said earlier,
team
we
they've
haven't
played on it so
Yeah,
far.
played Scar
They've
much.
won 112, Miami to 118, G2 to
Yeah, but-
100.
They didn't play it before that since Major 1.
We're down 100 and
Yeah.
able to chain back to make this a 20-point game after coming off an incredibly dominant overload.
Think I got
am
time
not feeling safe
for a
going
minute?
into the Scar SMG if you're Optic Texas, especially because
Do you
it is
think they
LA
get into this
Thieves'
quick?
pick when it comes
Got like
to
3
search and
minutes.
destroy.
Attach.
Yeah,
Do
you got
like
time,
winning
man. You got like
that
3.5.
when
Oh,
your
yeah.
opponent is
Yeah, I'll be
exhausted
back.
after giving it their all. A win is a win, or are you starting to
What
worry
is
if you're an Optic fan?
what's they're called?
On
Thieves
Championship
on.
Sunday, anything
Scar.
can happen. These players, they've been here before, so they are not worried. We're just going to see who has the ice to get
Oh,
that trophy.
okay, they're A and
Something you
2.
should be worried about could be
Thieves?
overload because 8-3 is
On
a big
Scar, yeah.
score differential. Let's take a look back at what happened here on the
That's the
pad.
best shit.
Stanley, break it down for us.
Yeah, it's just kind of
Or
so
Matt, bro.
annoying because Optic started off the game on the right foot.
Happened.
You get that early capture, but then it's where the Thieves start to step up their aggression. They get that capture, and now everybody is whipping out an NPC. There's just so much aggression on the map that players like Shotzzy, who heavily rely on just getting behind enemy lines, hitting those shortcuts to create those openings for his team, you just couldn't because everyone is basically running a shotgun. So it was easy for the Thieves to get all those kills.
Yeah, and the way LA Thieves approach overload is just really annoying. They are very offensive heavy. They're the top 3 goals per game. So they're basically sinking it over and over and over again. A lot of high score games when we're watching LA Thieves. And for a team like Optic Texas, that's going to be annoying. It's going to be tiring in a long series like this. And we saw it. They just couldn't have
Here we go,
any
here we go,
gas,
here we
and LA
go.
Thieves were chaining the way that they were.
That's all of them, Brad, huh?
See the future respawns playing out. We have another overload.
Which one's your favorite there?
Following the search and destroy, honestly, I think I have to give the overload and the S&D to LA Thieves
No,
right now.
seriously.
They're
Are ya?
looking very good right now. The way they're able to
Are
train.
ya?
That was utter dominance in that overload.
Final question for you, Study. Player to watch on each side going into this next game.
Oh, well, I'm definitely looking at the rookie for LA because he had phenomenal 3 first
Lucario.
games. A lackluster there in that map number 4, but he can have a bounce back. And especially with this sniper on a map like Scar, he's got to be a difference maker. And then it's got to be Shotzzy. No other than Shotzzy.
Keep your thoughts coming in chat. Put them on Reddit, and I'll post them up on the internet later. For now, we got to go over to Merc and Maven.
I mean, if you look back to the last Scar that Optic played against Koi, the guy that had the snipe, the guy
Me
who
too,
played
I'm
in
playing
like
on-
positions was
playing on
inside.
such a
He got
good,
160 damage to that. They completely
And
took
underrated.
him
I'm
out of
surprised
the
we
game.
never saw
I'm not
more in Sinnoh.
Comparing Niam and Inside, he's been producing far more, but
Probably
they did a good
legend.
job kind of taking that person out. We'll see if they can do that to Niam or if he'll make
Someone's
Niam-
telling Ethan chill on the Addy, bro. It's not a good look.
There was a lot of snipe
They're
jobs
telling
going
Dylan
away
Rex
from
that too, and
just to how
who
fast
else is it, bro?
everyone is right now. But yeah, it feels like teams have been a lot better at neutralizing
What's his
the
name?
sniper.
Oh,
But if you are a Thieves fan, this is your opportunity, right? We talked about the middle of the
Ethan
map.
said played the entire event water, never took Addy in my life, but yeah, thanks, man.
This is where they have been fantastic.
He ain't taking no caffeine.
Paul, man. It was Paul, bro, too. Like, Sudi was saying that, man. Said like something like those guys had enough to like,
yeah,
put like an elephant, bro. Jesus.
Bro, he could be drinking some caffeine, bro. He'd be even more turned. Or maybe he knows what's...
taking control, but Optic haven't got it done that way. They've got it done in a variety of ways. It's been timing needs with Shotzzy on the push. It's been lurk plays from him. It's been big.
Austin, you feel like you play better on caffeine?
They've done it on
Do I play better?
They've been successful
Yeah.
everywhere.
Depends on the day. Usually, yeah. I mean, a little bit more focused.
Tied up 2-2.
A little bit more.
Yeah,
weight.
I noticed a pretty big difference there.
They'll try to take this one as well. Working top motel quickly is going to be scrapped.
That caffeine shit, like, I can just tell, like, snapping
He's going to
in the
want to
morning.
get in position to take a one-on-one. As he's sitting on board, trying to get position to help Hydra. Hydra keeps on dashing. Scrap does get one, but traded it out. Abizi is alone and tickled a bit with some damage, so he'll revisit
Awkward
this.
duo, bro. Dashy and Huke. Oh, gosh.
He clutch up this early 1v2.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a
Think so?
collective bomb.
Huke might die alone.
Just in a matchup, just try to find some info.
Now you backing up, he's
Dashy
back up.
top 3 and Huke all the way up, so they're
Way
pretty
back.
much
Let him plan, bro.
bomb if you want.
Dashy can check
now,
A.
Optic just do not want to give him solo chows. That was the problem in map number 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we talked about that quite a bit. He had numbers. You let somebody rip you, and then it got interesting. Beezy's position, give it up. Time starting to dwindle. He's going to have to smoke somebody. He's got to do it soon. They fly out.
You hit the wall. That
Beezy
was
can't
smart.
connect. They make sure they double chow and they close out the round.
Now you get that first blood. Dashy's then able to find a double. Slow things down, and that's exactly what you want when you have the numbers.
Not the bomb.
A big map 4 win for Optic, trying to take that momentum into this search, take control of this series. If you're not familiar at home, you heard the death touch up, we go search, overload, search. So a lot of S&D potentially in the future for these two teams, and that is where Optic should have their biggest advantage in the series. Hasn't been the case yet. They should. First blood for Mercules. Dashy getting one as well. Shotzzy able to push on forward.
No, he's not. He's moving too fast for his own feet.
Pressure too much from Optic.
Hey.
They'll put him down with 2 quick round wins.
And well, kind of what we talked
Hey,
about.
it happened like map 2, man.
Presence here, and Shotzzy is going to find a time.
Map 2, the rounds were fast too, just like this.
Weekend long, does it here again, but another clean first blood.
And aesthetically too, like not aesthetically, bro. Just overall, those are all great mods, man.
You either got to chow for that position, or just give it up and play full-on retake.
Rat out run all
A
those,
lot
bro.
of the times with what we've been seeing, I mean, this early in the map, no trophies. Like, there should be a timing, 10 to 15 seconds in, shoulders. All right, they're probably here. Let's throw stuns and aids. Follow.
Here we go,
them
here we
up.
go, here we go.
Just did not get that.
Did you say Ash?
I'd run all your best Pokemon.
That's gonna roll in with 5 Charmanders, bro.
Literally.
You don't even know what Charmanders are.
They're fire type, man.
Okay, what do they look like?
He's going to get
They're lizards.
wall bang will not hit for a
Lizard or a dinosaur?
Look at the
Oh, they're screwed here.
aggression in the map
Oh,
position from
Optic's
You're
toast.
just choking Thieves out.
Oh, they got this. What?
Well,
Yeah.
this is where it is so tough to play into. Who can shot
Nah,
at times. You just
Oh,
think
now,
about
oh,
This is
one
okay.
1v3 for the MVP. Here we go.
trying to switch things up. You show
Okay.
a B look in.
Huh.
This has been a 2-minute
You don't
game
beat
so
Hook and
far,
Shotzzy, bro.
3 rounds to Optic.
Yeah, and usually like scar rounds develop a
They
bit.
develop a bit, yeah, slow down.
They take
Nah,
a
if they
while,
throw this,
but
that'd be
no,
impressive.
Not the case at all.
Top 5, huh?
We're through 3 rounds. You have 4 total kills. 4
It'd be like
Thieves. They
P2
have
for
had
throwing
no
the plaza against,
success, no real
not
chance
P2,
at
P7.
much.
Against,
That's
Jets.
up there. That'd be. This would be up there.
Well, our best search map is not.
Same thing happened though. The first 2 rounds on raid. The first 2 rounds on raid, bro, went so
Maybe it
fast.
starts here on the defense. Last time here, well, Optic and Shotzzy kind
The
of
mental
ran it
hurdle
down
right
their
here.
throats. Hook is
What
yet
an
to
8.
drop. He is 4-0. Dashy's got his 4-2 start. Well,
Ah, here we go.
You just called it. What an
know.
age.
a little pop and a little bang, and 2 are going to
Wait, hold up.
Dude, I saw the white trail come from motel, bro. I was like, fuck me.
Yeah.
That's like strong arm type shit.
I thought it was gonna be a vintage dash.
How are we dying to pre-nades though? For like 6 months.
Last up, yet to drop, but well, ton of work to do. He does find an M15, so obviously more
Especially Hook and Shotzi. Like, don't y'all know nades?
Swarm. A Hook. Adios. Backs out of this. At least
If I'm Hook, I'm going back to back.
I'm hitting the hop up right here. I'm so serious.
Maybe they don't care.
No, I'm staying alive. It's 4-0, bro. Don't die.
He does his
You're going back all the way and just playing your life in the corner, bro.
Yeah.
It's been spectacular this weekend.
Low-key might not been a bad idea.
MVP for Optic if they're able to close this out. He's been so good.
Most pros won't do that. Pretty much all of them.
Round win for Thieves, and well, they won that in the opening seconds.
Yeah, it's always great when a nade hits.
Yeah.
Back in the day, bro, when the game's like so much slower, bro. Oh my god, that was like you had to. Like, don't be an idiot, man. Don't run out there.
Yeah.
But you can count the kill streaks too. Obviously, you can't count.
Still advantage here for Optic.
It feels like just back then there was like more situations like, God, this is like actually unwinnable. But like in the new fast CODs, like you fucking.
Oh, people would jump off the map so they didn't give them the streak. Remember that?
Yeah.
Getting splinters in very
It's like I said too, you can't count kills anymore for streaks. So that's another thing.
I think they have a
Yeah.
reason for that.
You think they're wearing cups? Okay. I don't know if he gets hit with a nade or a stun, but he backs out of that.
Yeah, I mean, they're just shooting through, so he's
That's
like,
true.
I'm not going to take this risk.
Yo, someone need this car, bro. Why are we leaving this car?
Let me just do some.
Scrap looking for an angle, looking for a fight. Really, he's trying to time this with his teammates mid. You see 2 and 4.
I'm gonna jump at him.
Starting to work.
Hercules just whiffed.
Gets one, goes prone, 4 HP.
Can't get a kill on him.
No one there to trade that out. Everyone kind of repositioning now for
Yo, Merc, chill, bro.
Gunfight happens in steps. Still, Thieves going 1-for-1, so they
1v2.
maintain numbers. Now down to the Iceman. Dashy.
I mean, they're so split.
Dashie's
They're
running
so
at him.
split in the timing. It is. It is his 20 seconds now. Abizi has to go.
He's out.
Dashy.
BZ get a chase?
All-time greats, 1 versus 1.
Easy's chasing, bro.
Saw him.
Oh, he knows.
Dashy! Oh.
And I don't know.
I hit sub for a second. I didn't know he had an AR.
Yeah. I may be frustrated. Dashy after that.
Dashy. You're supposed to be the main AR, bro.
It's that little movement he did. Why did he crouch?
Just smokes him. Abizi gets the final laugh in that. Well, you got around.
He gets advantage, bro.
Yeah, he
get around right there behind a 1v1 clutch. A big 1v1 clutch, because now you're looking at 2-3 score line.
They're choking a lead again, Austin. Think they're thinking about it?
Well, they had a double nade, and they had a dashy 1v1, which is like unheard of for him to lose. That scenario, square up, no headies, just R2. I didn't like this. But yeah, there's a little bit of a check out here. Oh my god, and then he's just in no man's land. Oh my god.
Oh, Merc.
You're an idiot. You got out.
Go away. You have to activate on the other side of the map. That is exactly what
whoa.
Company are doing.
I'm not gonna lie, brother. They're
they're
choking.
He's got to be very careful here. I want to
No,
drop
chill,
in this
bro, chill.
spot.
Shotzi had 5 HP, but does get out. Hercules, like you saw,
Oh,
panic.
dashy's game.
What is
No man's
going
land.
on? Because yeah, they took that house.
If Dashy gets into blue, wait,
In between
he got into blue.
Oh my god, he got insane timing.
Oh my god, he's gonna get 2.
No, he whiffed.
Oh. What the hell?
Can't quite finish that kill on the other side's a beast.
He's running out mid.
BZ knows
Though this round
Shotzi, hold up.
Shotzi 1 versus 3. He will
And just like
they
that,
are
3.
choking.
3 straight for them now as we're all
It's like
swearing
us in
that
rank.
was a
First 3 rounds, we use all of our strats. Are like, fuck, I don't know what to do from here, dog.
Just maybe ready for him to jump up, and
Bro,
you did not
Merc
expect
is.
3 Thieves members to be shooting you.
Come on,
through the
dog.
boats. But then there was just that timing. We didn't see it from Dashy's
That's
POV.
right
but
next door,
there's a
and you
chance
know
he gets a double there, and that is a very winnable round. The good thing for Thieves,
That's
only
in
finds
your mode,
one.
dog. You
No,
gotta take
gotta
over
look
right
up.
here.
Can we hop in, please? Can we see what's going on there? You're like, how? As soon as he gets one, you just see him in a sea of red. Abizi and Hydra yapping back and forth about their next play call here offensively. It's to leave the bomb and spawn.
Well, I say it's something quick because, yeah, bomb is All the way in spawn. Maybe you want to hit a couple of nades or
Oh,
give
they
them
do the
some
lay down
space.
strat. Little crawl action.
This is such a weird round to throw it in too.
Yeah, like they're not reading it, bro.
Great form.
Incredible form. Very strong.
Ain't nobody gonna be up there though.
Until Dashy starts to wall bang it.
He weasels his way forward behind the covering fire from Scrap.
But Optic are countering this, right? Trying to time those nades. You have 3 members
Oh,
here.
he's going, though.
That would give them the man advantage. And that is exactly
Oh, that timing.
He looked away.
That is what we like to see from them. You're so worried
That was
about
very
the pitch.
unlucky.
All right, let's see how hard they throw these.
You never
Nah,
expect
they throw
that.
it 2 before.
And
GG.
Hydra goes from maybe having a freebie to having a snap to another player, and things collapse. But I think, yeah, you said it perfectly. Great counterplay there out of Optic.
I mean, they are kind of like
Just shut
separated
down
though.
exactly what Thieves were trying to do.
This is how they get lost. Like Five's turning too much, and then he just dies.
That's really what this has been the last, I don't know. Yeah, the entire map. Just some of these counter rounds. Whoever is making
Yeah,
these
well, at least
calls,
they got.
But that's how they usually like get screwed. Like they were so separated. Five's going at the speed of light, turning, trying to check all angles, and he gets shot in the. That's the shit, bro. They can't ever just. All right, mom's on it, and let's just look at it.
Tourniquet in, and they get around.
They want to get info, bro.
Oh god.
Dashy 9 and 5 for the squad. Him and Scrap have been really the 2 ARs that have stood above the rest statistically this weekend.
Yeah, and then Cell in there, which, yeah, we're kind of used to that, but
Yeah.
good to see.
Bro, both these teams next door at the offices, you know. No, they don't want to lose.
Dude, happy Monday,
Mm.
dude. That's
The offense.
Uh,
They've been caught by needs. Want to avoid those, able to do it. Maybe early engagement and shot, but back away for now.
Why,
Hercules just can't get in and go.
Bro.
Peek and get
This is your savior, Ash? Oh my god, I'm not even doing that.
nah,
Jesus.
bro.
And I think Dash is just
He
giving
wide
the green light,
peeks
like,
it?
what you want,
What the
what the
fuck?
map is feeling in.
Like, wow, there's a
Fortunately,
guy top green.
Yeah,
Oh my
bro.
god,
That's
bro.
not been the case in search very often.
It's space camp shit, bro.
Not since he has come into the league. But on offense and down a man early, it kind of stalls things out. I mean, you're hoping somebody can maybe
Yeah,
once
well.
lead in, allow Shotzi to find a timing to get through here and break up this
Yeah, you're
back
just
line.
all here. You're all here if you're Thieves. So unless something gets very weird.
He tried it. Oh
you're
my
just
god.
watching each other's backs.
Yeah,
Now
you're
they
waiting
throw
for
the
the
round
angle,
here.
He tried to take it, but good covering
Up,
fire
green.
from Scrap. He was able to get the first blood.
Didn't see.
Reels in the second. Dashy gets the double digits, but in a round it may not matter, but I'm not going to count him out yet. They have a 2-2 here for a second. Oh, no longer the case.
Where did Hoot just die from?
That's a great question.
I thought he was still weak.
No, I was wondering that too. Like, I'm thinking 2-on-2, and then Dashy's pushing 2, and Hook suddenly dies. I was like, where did that? What was that angle? I didn't even see the players in front firing.
Whoever wins this is winning the series, bro.
Just had the
2-2.
angle, right?
Yeah.
Hydra was moving back.
Overload's just the punishing map, you know?
Yeah.
As we continue on.
I feel that, bro.
Same thing.
I really
I'm
had
so
no
focused
idea.
on Dashy play. I'm like, where the hell did Hook go?
Yeah, because you're right. They did have a 2-on-2.
Yeah.
At least I thought.
All right, what do you look at here offensively?
Where's the pre-nades from
What do you
Optic?
look at defensively?
They saved those. They saved those really.
Yeah, they haven't
Shotzi
shown
and Mercury.
much on the flank. A lot of the times that there's been
Bomb check.
aggression for them,
Way
it's been
better.
to the middle of the map. But yeah,
Gotta make
show
shit blow.
some B presence, but they're going to trust their A retake.
Yeah, maybe a show force to hit some nades, to hit some shots, but not able to get the blood behind it.
This is what's worked for them. Just
Oh,
follow
hold
these
that.
up. They're going to hit a timing, and they are going to go. And
Aw,
it's
Dashy,
looking
come
like
on,
it's going
dog.
to work again.
You
Oh,
whipped,
tweaking
bro.
the guts
Jesus
there.
God, man.
Defensively, just the pushes.
It wasn't like it was just a straight on laying down body in the middle of everything fight too.
Yeah, I mean, you see, there's nobody B early, so all right, this is an A hit. They're gonna try to crawl
Rick is.
across. They're gonna be in that spot.
Rick is watching some easy shit.
And these have been trying
Get a
to
hit
win
scan?
this
Oh,
map,
okay.
and it
Never
just
mind,
has
bro.
not worked
I was
for
about to.
them.
Neum, the fact he got a crazy kill there. There's still
The BZ 1v2?
Abizi
Nah, you don't
has
want
a
to do 2
1v1
shots in, bro.
clutching this. Can he pull out the 1v2?
You see him?
Gonna be tricky with the jump spot and where
Oh, I'm banking that stun off the jet. He didn't see him?
They're gonna go.
Oh,
Well, he gets
my
it.
God.
Oh my God.
Not like this.
He's behind. One more player to deal with.
Shotzi has an AR.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
they are.
Shotzi
Oh.
Did have an AR.
is prone and then pops up to ice up.
I fucked up his timing, I bet, too. How he's like staying, he kept staying laid down.
Timing was
Yeah.
ridiculous, but we'll see it one more time. Great call on him having an AR.
Probably
Yeah.
not shooting the wall.
Yeah,
Wall
we
banging
saw
it?
when he was jumping, he found one on the ground. So
Shoot the
shout out
wall,
to whoever
switch your
dropped him
pistol.
that.
Thank you for the gift. I'll turn that into a round win.
Busy was able to find the timing and make that interesting. Just, yeah, weapon disadvantage.
If they throw a trunk.
Map point for Optic.
I like the strat.
You mean to pull out the
Pick.
snipe? Nah, man. Tired of watching it, bro.
About that aggressive play. Thieves have shown a few times over at B.
And well, they slow it down, but they put Dashy onto the sniper, right? We haven't seen a ton of it throughout this map, so our team's gonna be ready.
Maybe
for
a
this.
little shot play right
Have
here.
to find the info, have to see the glint. Do not give him a freebie.
Man.
Still got it.
Oh my.
Scott's like, all right, take a shot, and then I am challenged.
Oh, we're going 11.
He gets 2. Numbers of Thieves. We may be going to 11. Or does Shotzzy make the play?
Yeah, he does.
Shotzzy make the play. Hello. 2 versus 2. Dashy up mid.
No.
Scrap gets another one.
Wait,
Takes
what
the
the
shots.
heck is this timing?
Dashy in behind hits the shots. 1 versus 1.
He has a read.
Oh my
Oh!
Oh my God.
Game him then. Game him.
Wow.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my God. Guys, you know what that was? And first I loved you, and then they're all like, oh my God.
Yeah, that was actually so tough.
And you said you don't impress me, man.
A 1v2 to end it right here?
Gosh, man. Not even that. That was like a black scope. You remember what that shit was, bro, back in the day?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, he get right. He's like, yeah, man.
Start clapping.
Oh, this, and then now they're too high. See, and then they just get 2 under the bed right now, bro. And they bow out at second place again. Oh, this shit goes. Huke's not impressed, bro. You've seen that in Halo. Jesus, AJ, can you believe this?
This is what we've been seeing. As soon as you hear it, you run. You
That was
run
a play.
right at him.
Play the turning,
And
okay.
put them into a man deficit.
What are they saying?
One of the more absurd snipes
Oh, you guys shit on
Good
him?
try. Oh, I think it's a good try.
But he had the read right away.
Huh.
Right away with that backside. He knew the reach out was coming in.
Let me just leave this on loop.
That
I'm
was-
falling asleep to this tonight.
Got 13 on the map.
What was that, Hydra?
Fucking EM. Actually, no, it's Hydra, yeah, you're right.
Pure and utter filth. Out of one of the best snipers, one of the clutchest search players of all time. With a big time play.
I want to see that from Niam's angle. That glint was probably up for half a second. Bro.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
From their first
Yeah,
win
that's on Hydra.
on the year, Dashy. Oh yeah, I mean that was demonic. He's got the 666 in the damage. That was just absurd.
Well, 13 on the map, but I think it's just, yeah, the quick
Man,
3-0
he hit that
start.
shot, he
I
said,
mean,
let's
you
go,
do
guys.
fight back if you are LA Thieves.
Yeah, Dashy's definitely
Well,
MVP
I've
if
talked
they
a lot
win.
about map picks
Oh.
and Tito's. It really hasn't mattered.
I think
so,
he
huh?
gets it. I think it's
At
Niam.
this point, we are going to be battling.
Bro, they ain't giving it to Neo after he lost.
He's not losing. This is Thieves. Then they got an SMD where they can just run Optic again. People overthinking this.
Has been clean, but does not matter.
I do think
Sometimes
Thieves
I feel
take
like this
this
is what you want
game
when
7.
you're a
Yeah,
player.
I think it's
Be
weird.
tested, get that adrenaline
7.
flowing
You know what's
for
gonna, you know,
clutch
I
moments
need
like
game
that.
7. That way,
Everyone at home and
when
it's
game
his
7's over,
adrenaline
game
is
7 will
flowing.
start.
Oh yeah, it's flowing a little too much. That was insane.
See what I did there?
Probably still be like an hour before, but yeah, I see.
But if you look to the
Yeah.
last overload, putting up 8, Thieves took it.
Give me
Hydra
a
still
little delay.
collecting the bits of his brain from Scar as he gets ready now for the map 6. This place erupted. Seismic activity here in Atlanta after that snipe.
Austin,
And I
dude.
love just the reaction, bro. You just did.
rewind it and watch it
That
again.
was awesome.
I want to watch it.
Shotzi's
Shotzi's
they got
face
this
said
guy's
it all,
on my
bro.
Yeah, in real time though.
That
Like you
was
want like
awesome.
when they were casting it, normal shit.
Yeah,
What do you- I
yeah,
mean, for
yeah.
Hydra, what do
We
you
about to
do?
start?
Like, that's just
Oh no, are they?
Yeah, I mean,
Looks like it.
there are other plays,
Oh,
right? He's
I
got
don't
a
know.
plan, but I mean,
You hit
that
the- had an angle, right? That was Hydra's moving back.
these have been trying to work the.
Maybe worried about that aggressive play. Thieves have shown a few times over at B.
And well, they slow it down, but they put Dashy onto the sniper, right? We haven't seen a ton of it throughout this match, so our team's going to be ready for this. Have to find the info, have to see the glint. Do not give him a freebie.
Still got it.
Oh my.
Shot it. All right, take a shot, and I am Shally. Hydra.
That was the
Thieves
only round he pulled it out too, no?
Yeah, he does.
Shots make the play. Hello. 2 versus 2. Dashy up mid. The Scrap gets another one. Deals her shots. Dashy in behind. Hits the shots. 1 versus 1. Oh my God! The quick scope from Dashy! Are you kidding?
Okay, that was it.
Nice.
Go ahead, bro. Hold on.
His timing's nuts though, right here. Is this not? Nuts timing. Look at the guy shot.
Yeah, the dude shot. Yeah.
He knew he was gonna chow. Liam hit every first shot. Like he knew he was gonna chow.
Dashy just takes a drink of his drink and just like, what, guys?
That was awesome. Shot of your trophy and what these guys are
I mean, when you hit a shot like that, you kind of got to stay locked in for the. Finally realized it. Here we are now, man. That's crazy. Liam knew he was gonna chow though, man. Like he knew he was gonna reach out. He hit the first shot.
That was actually Hydra.
Oh, it was Hydra. Oh, okay.
The CS duo, bro.
Audience in recovery mode, I think, after that, dude. I turned and like looked at the watch parties after that.
If they over momentum now, though. See, now they're playing carefree. Like, all that just happened. Got nothing to lose.
Hope you guys are enjoying the match. We should be ready to rock and roll here.
Nah, I think got this now, bro. That's what they needed.
A spectacular and grand final. I know Optic fans are hoping.
That's pretty cool. I didn't even notice that they added the OG logo to their jerseys, like an homage.
Bro, can this dude get off Twitter?
We need a final map between these squads because they have been going.
He's been really good at this map.
I mean, the only one that really felt like lopsided is probably that Overload. Because I mean, even the search, like, it just Optic threw away some rounds. Like, it still was really competitive. The Overload really the only one that felt kind of like a blowout. Everything else has been absolute.
Brother reaction.
Yeah, Scar obviously a little bit different than Den. There's opportunities to slow things down.
Watch
It just
parties?
feels like on Den
The
once
scum.
those resets
They just
start
all
going,
stood up and turned around.
It's just so difficult to keep up with it.
Well, there was a lobby reset. They're getting ready to hop into the next map. While we do it, we're going to get the crowd reaction. Let's see it one more time. Dashy hits a big one. Oh! Oh! Oh my God!
Let's go, Bruce. Jesus, man.
Merc.
God.
Merc clapping is hilarious, bro.
I mean, Optic fans, assuming you win the tournament, that's just on the. You're falling asleep.
There you go, Scrap.
You might be doing. Who knows what you're doing.
That guy just said the shit's so sweet. I don't know why we're all tweaking.
We were talking about major threes.
Oh, I didn't thought it was coming.
Don't be shocked, man, if all of a sudden LAT just rattled out quickest 4-0 you've ever seen in Overload this year. The history of it.
Nah.
I'm talking like maybe 4 caps within like a minute and a half, like based off relay. Oh, 9-3. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus.
Optic got reps, 9-8.
Oh my God.
I'm like, and it was Dashy again, so I'm like, all right, maybe
am I
pop
sure?
it again for Bruce, but nah, we kept it cool.
Oh, look, it's about to be a cap right here.
Dude, chill. Just.
Oh my.
Overload battle. From the side Optic are on, at least throughout the course this weekend. Job is try to put up a score or two. Try to stay within a couple. I mean, most of success, most of scoring has been coming, pushing from the left side of the map to the right.
Yeah, well.
So anything you can get productivity-wise out of Optic early on in this first half is fantastic.
Oh my God, you lost that.
That's a big 2-piece from BZ. Ah.
They are going to run at you. But this is another Overload where they just go. And a BZ's 2, I think, stops a scoring chance for Optic Texas. But I think just coming off that clutch, the first minute, yeah, Optic are just trying to go and fly with that momentum. But LA Thieves slowing it down.
They'll group up both sides, waiting for their final player to come off spawn in a BZ.
We get it,
He's
brother.
going to have to win a one-on-one versus Hercules. It's not going to happen. So good job for Hercules, knowing the situation, making sure that two-pronged attack cannot happen. Now
He's
you
quick
got to
through.
deal with Neo, and you just slipped through the crack. You threatened the needle.
Wow.
I mean, we've had a couple of those. Well, honestly, it's a lot of those now.
Yeah, we have had a ton of this map, huh?
Overload carriers are just going for it. It is working out. Diem got that double to open up the avenue for him, and now you have a chance if you're LA Thieves to put up 2 as Scrap bouncing all over.
Snowball effect, Ash. I told you, man. Get over. Just be champs.
They're on good. They're on good side. They're on good
This
side.
is the side you maybe don't expect to lose on, but the side that you can get beat on the first half and still be just fine. But you just don't want it to be a 4-0. Get a score. Get maybe
Yeah, they're often about to go on right here.
in reach, similar to what they were able to do, and honestly, the hard point to stay close.
Yeah, there you go.
Exactly what you needed. Oh, did I speak too
Oh
soon?
my god.
Did I speak too soon?
Oh, hell no.
Go! No, God, I did! He's just a little bit short, but the pressure is still here.
Well, sometimes
They're fine.
Alright, bro. Nobody runs tack and overload? Are we morons?
to put the pressure on, trying to trap LA.
They don't want to get naded often.
Oh, fuck the nades, bro.
Oh, I did too.
That was it for sure.
Not throwing a stun when you see somebody about to score? Throwing a stun Ash every time.
Well, you can see time of
That's
possession
true.
right now controlled by Thieves.
Yeah, it's like you see a wide open net in hockey.
You know,
I'm
that's a good
cooking.
idea.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking. No, dude.
That would be it. Yeah, that would certainly change that sport.
Yeah,
No, that's why you said the Simtech posse.
Scrap gets
Yeah.
two, trying to open things up for you again.
Need people in the
Pressure is
back.
coming from Thieves. Hercules gets one defensively. That's
Yeah,
all
he's
you're
there.
going to get.
No.
Hook and Dashy, though,
Good
hold
stop.
on. You still have DM in behind trying to make the play.
But I think
I
he just
forgot
gets
about
lost.
this guy.
He gets
Let's
lost.
go.
I think spawns one or two over there. That is not where they wanted to spawn
That's
them. So you
so
hold on
annoying.
if you are opted with this 2-0 lead.
Neem at least tracks back and gets two, gets EMP carrier.
Such a good play.
You're trying to get lost from the opposition, not lost yourself.
Or away from your team.
Yeah.
Okay, cause I reset.
Sorry, check that, Roger.
As they were going for it.
Nah, 6.
Dude,
Oh,
it's
okay.
crazy how
Come
much
back
this
for
map
it, bro.
changes if that piece of cement
So
and Dev doesn't choose to put that
sure
there.
score for Optic, that doesn't come through. I thought the same thing there
Yeah,
for Thieves. That
honestly.
gets shut down. So some nice defensive plays or maybe a
Shout out the Dev.
uncoordinated offensive play there from Thieves. Hercules moving.
Well, they were waiting on Hook, but Hook finally got taken
Ooh.
down. As well, Optic just trying to go. They had top green control, but
gonna
Strappers
get
had
top
a big
green
play. He's
control
gonna
in number
find that
7.
double. Hercules is right back into it.
So unlucky. He had a
Yeah,
sub, bro. If he had an
that's
AR, he guns a guy off spawn.
Listen, you're still totally fine. You're not the fan.
That damn pole,
They're
bro.
fine. They're within two. This is not a big deal.
Yeah, with how the sides we've seen.
Yeah, unless we're just full of it, it plays totally different than we.
Yeah, you've already lied to them
That's
throughout
true.
this map.
Sure, I don't like to be a liar, but sometimes I am. But if you could get one,
What?
if you can get two and tie it up, that is just gravy.
I gotta see a
Fast
Merc
kill
POV, bro.
Hercules
I'm
allows him-
genuinely curious.
Sorry, allows Neem to get in behind enemy lines.
Oh, he just spawned. Anybody get killed?
He is chasing.
Okay.
Wow.
He thought he was fine.
Chow that hook, chow it.
Unfortunately, he finds the M15 of Hercules and drops it. Now, finally, is this going to be the score?
Oh.
Again! Everyone's done the fight. This has got to be
Now Dashy's running tack. Okay. Now he's running tack. I was just about to say that's gonna hit too.
And that just starts from Hercules. He
Wait,
is the
hey,
one
hey,
that
wait a minute.
brings that gunfight on
Could be
to
a counter.
them, then they
Nah,
start
number
that
5. Look
pushing
at number
carry
5
right
right here.
there.
About to get a kill right here.
Ends up blowing up, but Dashy, his AR duo has his back as we
Oh, leave it.
talked about,
Okay.
a 2-1 half.
Cool. Yeah, for Optic.
Take it all day.
Bro, if Dashy had flak on, he gets stunned and he gets slowed down and he dies from behind,
One
dog.
map win to win this thing. Even though you're down one, I
Yeah.
honestly view this
Nah,
as
you do live
advantage
with it,
for
though.
them on the flip. You can do this. You can close this out. Just
Not
don't-
Thieves is on good side.
That one, yeah. So I think he just killed. Yeah, Dashy's just both sides. So he got the first 2 kills.
Oh, he's like adios. Okay.
Said peace.
Honestly, in that moment, I was just like, looking at the kill feed for a second, and I'm like, wait, what the hell just happened? Okay, glad we got to see that again.
Oh, Dashy whiffed.
The only shot to get in the house, bro.
Optic so close. Just one strong half of overload,
Gonna get lost, huh?
and they have got this tournament.
Gonna get lost.
They've been on the
He's gonna
cusp
hold
all
him.
year.
Furthest he might get is
Back-to-back
like concrete,
second
but
places
that's
after getting there flawlessly through winners.
Neem's not
This
gonna be
time
watching it
tested.
much.
But
Oh, they're both at 14. Yeah, Neem's not. Oh, he's 9 and 16. Oh,
whether or not
oh
they are
that's-
crowned
It's
champions.
like
Well, what was a slow half for Shotzi? This is the half where he can get lost, and already he is inside
number
of
6.
blue. Well, he's gonna find those 2 kills immediately.
Yep, get
create
back
a
in there.
scoring
Scooby-Doo.
opportunity. Thieves had to deal with his 2-prong attack.
Uh-oh.
Pressure is here. Players are dropping, and well, there you go. Already a score on the board, and this is the last thing in the world you wanted if you were Thieves.
What?
Is having to clear
wait, number
your
1's gonna
house
run it though. Look at
in
him.
the opening second.
Oh, no,
Shotzi
I think
is
they're
on
grab and
course
go.
rate. They're still looking for him. He's playing a little game of hide and go seek. guess what? I'm still inside your base. Unfortunately, he's trapped.
They can leave him
on the other side of it. Do you leave Shotzzy? Do you deal with him?
They cap it.
Oh, no.
Scrap doing this. That is a counter.
Oh, I thought he jumped over it.
Yeah. What if you do that? He probably still gives it to you.
He stalls them out. He stalls out two for so
Oh, no.
long, but is the
Nah,
other
if you jump
duo on
over.
the other side of the map. In really big
Spawning back blue. Yeah, this is an easy kill.
puts them back up one.
Motherfuckers hate having their gun up.
We're watching Shotzzy because I mean, it's usually where the playmaking ability from him is everything. Didn't know the scrap was going to
Abe's saving the game for them right now, bro.
Star power on this stage. Back and forth we go again.
He's going for the
Just
spawn.
on the timing, up the gut. A Hydra. Hydra just slipped through.
That's a big kill.
Yeah, I just slipped through, but the carrier gonna get taken down and now
Corner.
There's just one player, and BZ trying to slow things down. He does it for a bit, but LADs have to clear their
Subs are
house.
winning
So
the game
far,
for them so far.
Yeah.
Duke just finding his time. Sliding out and shouting now with Shotzzy. Through on the flank though, it gets picked up. Beautiful kill from Hercules. Maybe gives you a chance, but nah, two people left to deal with.
Ballsy, bro, to
Get
go
it
for
done on defense. Thieves will clear.
all off spawn, dog.
3 minutes to go. And honestly, props to Thieves. It was early pressure from Optic. You could have been pinned in early. You know how good Optic and maybe that
kills him.
relentless pressure. They've been trying to find it again. And
Gonna
it comes
drop.
down to that
They've
stop
got to
play,
kill
but
two.
They're gonna have to do it again.
Another chance.
They're gonna have to do it again.
No, we gotta grab ball before
reset.
reset.
6 fine kills, and you have to go. You need to deal with Hoot and Shotzzy.
What a nade.
Another
Ah,
nade.
bro, these nades.
Sometimes it just takes that one kill. You stop EMP, you stop everything. I think Hoot's thinking, I'm going out winning
God,
one-on-one, I'm
eating.
grabbing this thing and going, but not able to do it. Wow. Hercules just got stabbed in the throat. Hydra got one.
Dude.
Scrap just holding forward and picking up players on spawn.
That's a
Finishing the
cap.
ball game, You're gonna back up. Good job
I
playing
think.
his life. Let your teammates
Yeah.
push forward. The cushion increases. Thieves
Yep.
now up 2 with 2 to play.
Oh, how different this game looks if Neum doesn't hit that nade. I mean, you completely.
Dude, they've been
changed
I mean,
the
tweaking. I feel like
game
Naves
with
have been
that.
saving their
That
ass all
allows you
day.
to find
Really
Hoot and
crazy.
Shotzzy, then you immediately
Yeah.
counter through the middle of the
Push
map. Now
like
you
that.
have a hellstorm to slow this down.
Another cap.
Well, Hoot and Shotzzy, they're kind of out of this place.
They
Simpler
can
as
kill the
it
guy,
is, but
yeah,
Hoot
kill ball
will
guy.
find a BZ trying to go for the EMP.
And where did you talk about Neum specifically on this team, like early on this qualifier?
Overload.
Just really big defensive plays on Scar. Like you really.
He might get
that's
to
what
it.
He was able to do, but not going to be a defensive play here.
We aren't done.
Neum's going to
There we
get
go.
done.
Gotta block.
Sometimes literally you just gotta grab it and go.
Just under 90 now to go.
I think you have
Yeah.
the hellstorm right away.
Like I wonder how many more times a pro would score if they just said fuck it.
He dies. I think he might have died before he called it in, so Scrap's going to find a double.
Oh my god.
Can he get it again?
Like that.
Oh.
Just like that.
Yo,
Before the kill comes in, we're all square with 60 to go.
Yeah, it's
This is
gonna
such a
be
good
Hotel's
play.
Neum gets you two, and now you see the number 4
Oh, he
down
shot
forward,
near him,
so
bro.
Neum's gonna go for it.
It's a
Scrap's
counter.
trying to
No.
You have one player tied
Wait, number
away.
5 though. Number
You gotta
5.
find who.
He shot in the back.
No, he
Find
blanked
him.
him.
This spawn, this could be the difference maker, but it's Hercules who is there to
bucket.
not stop it. Everything's gonna slow down.
That streak is a thing.
23
of
seconds.
beauty.
Yeah, maybe you're happy you kept it.
Optic make
my
the
God.
run.
Oh, boy.
Hydra gets torched. Neum has to be clutch again. On 3 straight and trying to be Mr. Mid-Map. That's not a gunfight you're going to win very often. He
It's
gets
these
shut
kills.
down.
Yeah, BZ, he has been in
Yeah,
a couple of
he
these
never
lurk
mattered him.
positions. Sometimes it's worked out, sometimes it has not, but he finds one there. You see 5 and Hoot. Hoot and Shotzzy trying to go.
Shotzzy in behind enemy lines. 20 seconds to go. Opportunity for Optic
Shotzzy
to
trying to make a play around.
It's going to
Gotta
matter.
go.
Shotzzy finds you one. EMP has been scooped, but you're in a sea of red. No opening for Hercules.
Where
to get
is he?
through. Shotzzy can't turn it into
Oh,
multiple.
that's huge.
5 seconds left. Hoop the
Yeah.
last one that can touch, and baby.
We're going 5 or 7.
Going 7.
Holy shit.
Wow.
So many clutch nades from LA Thieves. Stop the scoring chances there for Optic Texas, and then they took advantage of them on a couple of key counters.
Yeah, they won. They're smiling, laughing. Yeah.
Well, you just got a team effort across the board. But you can see how difficult it was on that second half dealing with the SMGs.
Yeah, no, it's like I kept highlighting. what Optic were able to do in the half. There were moments that it did work. There were moments where it really could have turned into more, but it was just a clutch kill here and there from Thieves that got them out. And then
whatever the hell Scrap did, I hope to see
I know
a replay of it, but
we didn't see it. But yeah, whatever Scrap did to just silence that opening play from Optic, like that was just off screen, but insanity. Superstar type moment in the feed.
Yeah, because I mean, what it's 2-2. They put up 3 on the second half. That is the difference of it. Yeah, I think I saw Neum.
Well, it's 2-1 first half, right?
Sure, but yeah, I mean, I saw Neum off the first spawn. Like, I think he was
so
trying
it's
to
Scar
again. I
again?
think he had spawn killed. So maybe he just holds it. It's
No,
like,
it's Dan.
Oh, it's
play
Dan.
off the next one.
Well worked out.
Oh, wait, yeah, they just
I
played
think
it.
Scrap got 2 right as he called in the streak. And usually we talk about streaks. That's
That'd be pretty sick. That running back.
The only time streaks really go bad, it feels like, is when you lose a player right as that.
I don't know how I
Guys,
feel
got to. It's
about
pretty much
Dan
always
for
going to go well.
Optic.
Especially on this one. You know
Is
where
that their
they're
pick or
spawning.
what?
You know where they're spawning.
Absolutely. Well,
No.
having fun. We hope you are as well.
It's Thieves?
The
It's just
tension
default.
is mounting. Hardcore
Oh, is it?
racing all
Yeah.
the way to 7.
The last
We
2
go to
or the last
death.
SND
Will the
map.
players take a second to prep.
DreamHack, are you guys enjoying this best of 7? It's pretty darn good. Study, I don't care who comes out with the trophy. This has been a show one for the ages. Let's talk how we've gotten to this position.
It's been a
we're
great
going into
DreamHack,
a
I'm not gonna lie.
decider that will not only crown a champion, but could shake up our standings.
It's just a battle between 2 titans. Both teams not willing to give it up for free, man. You get all the way to the Search and Destroy there on Scar. Optic, I've seen that map.
That's
so
crazy
many
for
times,
Neum, man.
especially on Championship
When-
Sunday, and they finally see one go through the hoop.
He was playing. He was
because you got
just
the closer.
fighting for top 4, getting challenges, bro, and then he gets pulled up and wins it.
Dashy with the 1v2 may be the highlight of the weekend, but Scrap Squad stepping up in that overload is where we're going to start. Let's take a look at some of these highlights and attach. Walk me through Scar, because it was LA Thieves jumping out to an early lead.
LA Thieves were in control the whole match. Optic started fighting back, and there was an opportunity for them to get a cap, but there was one grenade
Ash,
thrown
what you
at a
think
team
here, bro?
that might have saved the game, or Optic.
Man.
As we take a look
I
at
feel
Optic
good.
had the, I thought Optic had that overload.
Optic with a score in the last 15 seconds.
But
That gives them a
thinking
little
Thieves,
bit of
bro.
momentum. Study, did
I'm
you
thinking
think this
Thieves too, I'm not
I
gonna
think
lie.
I think I gotta think Thieves too, bro.
Optic can't win a
my
search,
major,
bro.
Because going into
my major
the
chance.
side, you were only down by 1. You know what kind of players you have on your squad. Shotzi, Hoop, and even Mercury's at times to put themselves in those positions towards blue and just cause mayhem for the Spartans.
Where's
on the
Pabia?
side of the Thieves.
When we
But
need
it's
him.
just the Thieves kept on fighting. They kept on scoring. They kept on going.
Wanna see
way
this-
slow.
I wanna
see this nade, bro.
On the head, man. The fact that Neum gets spawn killed before having
Oh, they're not
to
gonna
pass
show
that
it.
storm gives them the offensive push to close out the game.
Show the what?
I love what we've
The
seen
Neum
when it
nade, bro.
comes to
That
the
saved their
scores.
that saved their tournament.
Usage throughout this
It was
grand
when
finals.
they were
So
doing the
what
hotel.
We have seen in LA Thieves fighting every bit of the way to a final game 7. How, as we take a look at the respawns, it's been split. Overloads go to LA, hard points go to Optic, and we're
What's
now
their
down
den
to
record looking like?
S&D that was 6-3 on Raid, and most recently we saw Dashy clutching up on Scar.
I think that S&D win at Optic Texas.
We were
is
robbed of
huge when it
applause
comes
in that
down. They
game
did not wanna
7,
keep
bro.
losing all the S&Ds in this
No,
series. We
dude.
know how that
No,
went
we
last
weren't.
time versus
We
the
could have
Jets,
saw
so that
we
puts
could
a little
have
bit
we
more
could have saw
favorable.
bang out
I think
every
it's 15-7
side,
on
bro.
Den, but man, it's not going to be an easy
Yeah.
one.
10 and
Recency
10
bias,
and
Optic
3
Texas have a few wins
Who,
on
Thieves?
it, but historically, LA
on
Thieves
Den, yeah.
love Den
Been
Search
turned
and
up on
Destroy,
that.
sitting at
It's
8 and
Optic.
3 on it right now.
Now we requested Search and Destroy highlights. Shout out production. They've got them.
2 and
Let's take a look
12.
back at the
No, I'm
most
just kidding.
recent
Ooh.
search this
Okay.
week for round
That's a
10.
lot of maps. I was gonna say you're full of shit. It's a lot of maps. 14 maps.
The players are ready.
No,
We are going into
they're
Game 7 Atlanta.
they're
You guys
8 and
ready?
0. They have not lost Den this year.
I
Den
just saw
Search?
that.
Are you
Should be a
sure?
banger, then.
That means we're heading
Den
on
Search,
over
they have not
to
lost this
American
year.
Game one more time.
Yeah, every
Wow.
time I'm off camera,
That's-
this jacket
this should
is
be a
gone.
banger.
Well, Neum's
The
reading
headset's
everything,
gone.
so
I'm airing out in a fan
finished.
because this venue has been electric.
Because they're undefeated on
Still
Plaza,
recovering from
6
that
and 0,
dashy snipe, but the
and
fact
Den
is,
8 and 0.
we've gone the whole way. It's a best of 7.
I think
We've
they're
gone
gonna lose this
7.
though because
Optic
they were
have
so
been here
gross.
before.
That even
Back to Major 1.
chew today.
Fell short. Is this now?
Ah, but they
Oh,
won
no,
the
I
Friday.
figured-
Walk
yeah.
home with a trophy jump.
And, I mean, props like these, right? Fighting back.
Yeah, never
Fighting
mind. Give me
these
Optic,
moments
bro. I
where
didn't
it
know
feels
they were
like
this good at
Optic
that.
are going to run away with it. They are responding.
Oh
in
wait,
the
no,
way
no, no,
that
no. I
they
was reading the
thought
wrong
they were
one.
gonna
That's
do it. They did not
exposure.
win
Den,
all
they're
of
5
them,
and 2.
but you did
Oh
hear the
god, how do you
seven,
get those mixed
but
up,
they
dude?
had
Jesus.
a
That's
fight.
exposure. exposure.
Do we play
Yo, what
Bronze
happened to
Set when you're
SND?
undefeated, or do we let Den come through? On the year, Optic have not
You say
lost
Thieves
this
are
map
what,
the
10 and
entire
2?
Year. Perfection.
Actually, no, they are. Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, never mind.
We said this is over because of the overload.
What's his name just said it? Merc just said they haven't lost an entire year.
Literally everything.
Ash.
So yeah, I got it.
The opposite way where the analysis is out the window.
I was looking at their
But
picks and
LA
vetoes.
opted, but LA Thieves on the year 10-3, so a very good one. One we've seen a lot from them this weekend.
We have.
Thieves are 10-2.
Hydra going to be a massive playmaker here.
3.
Loves to find timings.
The stats matter at all in a game
Versus
7.
A&O.
I'd like to hope they do, but I mean, this entire final they haven't.
I mean, how many game 5s and game 7s have you played in over the years? It's a different beast, huh?
Certainly is. And
in a
I mean,
grand
these
final.
guys just talking about their strats, what they want to do. They know each other so well, their openings. It's when the coaches are talking to you.
Have
you
Optic
wanna
played
open up that map.
then?
And you
S&D?
know, maybe frustrating for Mercury.
Is it?
Mercury's kind of been the talk of the
I
town
don't
since he
think
joined this team. It's been a tough meta now at the
It's also a hard counter though, man, because like there's not can't take many routes, bro. It's pretty straightforward on both sides.
Where he's made a difference has been search and destroy. He has a chance to further imprint his legacy now with a big map 7. Or will it be the rookie in Neum that finds his first tournament
Go!
win? He started off so hot. He had some clutch nades and kills in that last map. We've got the vets, the superstars, the young guns. It's got it all now for this final in 3
We gotta see this,
maps.
man, all because Gentlemates and Ace had to take a break.
I don't want a 6-0 or a 6-1. Let's go the distance. We've done it all night long.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right, it's right. They're the last 2 champions. You and I both know that.
Map 7 Atlanta.
Thank you.
Here we go. Thieves. Optic.
Gentlemates are Major 1 champs.
Trophy for the chip. Dashy has it in front.
The collab.
Get out, get out.
Wow.
You gotta get out though. You gotta get out. Because they're gonna jump him.
That's a crazy way to start it, bro.
That's yeah.
That's also random. Like you don't see that often. The outer chow like that with the snipe on this side. It's like risky. Usually you have somebody like with the like on the outer far beach too, just screaming that shit.
That's the first collab we've seen all year, right?
No.
Right here, I'm like, they're
I'll
all
block
gonna
them
line
up.
up. They're all gonna line up.
Sure.
And Bruce hits.
Yeah, there's been a couple of times. I'm
Galactus
pretty sure.
started.
I gotta see this. Could that be a triple?
Wow.
Oh my,
Oh
that
my
could
god,
have
it'd
been
be a triple.
Could have been a quad.
Oldest player in the league, looking like the youngest.
I think what's his? I think it was Hydra. He jumped when he saw the glint, probably.
Probably.
Now Thieves.
Satsu's already their top
Try to
blue.
answer back here on defense.
Watch number 6. I mean, that is a play that
How many
Hydra would
times
like
have
to
you
do.
said watch number 6?
A lot.
Yeah, I
Even
like this
Hydra.
play. He's
Those
gonna
are the two
sit
trying to
back
find
here.
those openings, but look at where he is already.
No, don't get caught, bro.
Hello, surprise. Oh, no.
He choked
No,
it.
shot.
Choked it. Finish the kill.
Happens. 3 of them.
Oh, nade though.
Yeah, all those nades.
That is tough. That hits.
I have
This
no
wall
idea
banger,
how
bro.
that does not find a kill, but Scrap.
Oh, I thought
Oh my god, almost another collab.
stop. Oh, somebody
Oh my god.
is just gone.
Chill. What's all that bullshit? Oh, jeez.
But everybody is dead.
He just had to guarantee one, bro. He just had to guarantee it.
Had that, bro.
You see what he tried to do? He tried to run with the ball last before he caught it, bro. Both of you guys know that. Jesus.
Just like that.
Honestly.
God, man.
If you are an Optic fan.
Yeah.
Nice little slant down the middle, hands down, starts looking ahead, drops it.
We've all been there. It's a tough spot. You start shooting at one, you're ready for the second gunfight, and unfortunately,
Grand finals, brother. You just guarantee it.
Hydra do it in the Den hard point, right? Like had Shotzi in the corner, was that for the streak, right? Just stop shooting, you snap. Different scenario, but same in the sense you're thinking about the next gunfight. We've seen it a million times, but frustrating for Shotzi, I'm sure. Because, yeah, he gets one, he gets 2. That obviously goes very, very differently. But the fact is, we're all square. Optic had a collat in the crowd roaring early. Thieves got to brush that off and answer, and they did.
Merc's having probably the
Now
roughest
you're
day
trying
he's
to
probably
get
had.
collatted again. And they're very spread, as you can see.
we're trying to get
But you can change it right here, though.
All about that. Man.
He could bring it all back.
With a 15 bomb to end it.
Tell you what, if he goes 15-0 from the
Cheating forward on one side.
He's a grade.
Well, cheated forward, and I think caught a fastball. Daniel pooped his pants and fell off the map. Suddenly, it's a 4v2 for Thieves.
Bro.
Not
You
good.
can't fall off.
I mean, all year, those legends
Nah.
with Dashy is still alive. He's still alive.
Oh my god.
He's
Come on,
trying
Merc.
today,
He's
huh?
fucking-
He's trying today, eh?
Dude, he's going crazy.
The read is there from Hydra.
Merc's running around with his
Oh.
fist.
He's looking at his teammates like, what are y'all doing, right?
But yeah, I mean, Shotzi kind of cheated up. He's trying to time a nade, and well, I think Abizi blows
Bro,
up piece
what
in his
is Merc
hand.
doing?
And
Well, that might just be the difference between having Flack and not
Dude,
having
everything, all of his senses are off, bro.
He hits it, but yeah, you just don't have
I'm gonna
it.
be easy to trade nade.
If you are Shotzi, so you insta blow up, and then you see that 5, that silhouette. So it's just gonna fall down. Some with these legends.
And then Hook just jumps off the map right here.
Hey.
Rodney jumped over that side.
Bro.
To his credit, he might have been stung by a wasp.
He didn't even react like that when he got stung by a wasp.
Advantage now to Thieves.
You got
Dashy.
probably one of the best snipers in COD history, and you're choosing to go A.
Only one has turned into the round win.
It's fine.
We have seen this before, and this is a nerve-wracking position if you are EM. You just need one.
He gets you one.
He got the one. He might get two.
Wait for Merc, bro.
Achilles does get in behind. The damage in is enough to
Yeah,
set
Dashy,
up
get out her.
Thieves. The nades are going to be huge. Another collapse potential there for Dashy. He'll take a bullet, try to reposition. Mercury gets you another
Merc, you
one.
gotta stay
Plays
alive.
his life. Abizi though shuts down Dashy and Chow's. Hook up to the task with 20 HP.
These two, bro, they gotta. Oh.
You don't finish
okay.
Hook unless
Huke's POV is so twitchy. So weak.
2 to close it out. We're square again.
And what you're seeing what LA Thieves are doing, as soon as they spot that glint, they hear a shot, they're all
Getting there,
running
AJ, huh?
forward. But Optics, stay patient. Nobody on the bomb. You're always near each other. You have each other's back in the numbers. Tie this up at 2. But you feel it every time you're on Dashy's screen with the scope out. It just feels like something's going to hit.
Dude, I swear, I just keep seeing people line up through X-ray. I'm like, here we go again.
Oh wait, they played Den when Hook got fucking bit, bro.
Continues into round 5.
I want to go in places.
It is heavy-handed over towards B. Everybody here.
Hold that nade.
Bro.
Hook is gone.
Wow.
Dashy, nice answer. Tries to get away with his life, or does he? He just goes ahead still alive. But Hercules, he has stayed up. How? I have no idea. Finally, he does drop. The nades providing the kills right now for Optic. Shotzi connects on 1. Maybe winnable now. It'll be a 1 versus 3.
This smart play just to plan it quick.
Let Shotzi work.
Yeah, well, you're just hoping to catch a timing with them rotating out. Does have a smoke
Like
in
it.
hand. He can be a magician.
That's your type of smoke.
Yeah, it was.
Probably landed on the building, bro.
Fuck, it did.
Landed on the roof.
Where did that smoke go?
On top of the.
Bro, just throw the smoke in front of you, dog.
Oh man, you gotta make them think where it's coming from.
I didn't see it.
The risk, right? 50-50. You like this guy. That's the whole gameplay, bro.
Okay, but what are we gonna do with the smoke up there, bro?
I was being real here, man. He's just taking a 50-50.
Imagine though it like went through the crack enough that like it stopped the jump peak from Hydra and somehow worked out. Like, okay, we'll see it one more time. Here's the smoke.
Yeah.
Not
Wait, oh,
Bro.
close. Fuck me.
If he was trying to smoke off that tree.
Like the outer ledge, maybe.
Yeah.
If you want to smoke the bomb,
Then listen, man. If that would have landed on bomb or at that weird like bomb to like spot, he would look like a.
Thieves in front again. Snipe out. Again for Dashy.
Bro, Dashy, there for all of 5
here he is.
What would you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, you see Scrap like they may have no info on this.
Yeah, jump that guy.
Hydra, he's like, I know what I would do in some of these scenarios, so they are aware of it.
I don't like this whole sending 1 to B and playing intel, bro.
They're gonna go. I mean,
this
could be great timing here for Thieves.
Starting to push it. And you might just trap these players in mid. They have nowhere to go. It is going to be a.
You don't know he's back there.
Hercules is going to get caught. Shotzi gets you one, but he's not going to get away with his life.
Bro,
No
they're-
way, no
Smoke
how.
himself
He's
off.
got to stop doing that. It takes more time to throw it.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, it does.
Freebies.
Bro, he pulled out his.
Pistol. Not able to connect. Hydra gets it. It's on Hook to now try and clutch. He's taking a shot. 60 HP. Can't finish off Scrap.
He knows Hydra's on the other side of the map, so he's trying to isolate a 1 versus 1 while he can, but it's another 1 versus 2.
Okay,
Yeah, he's on it.
He saw him though.
It is a map 7 of a final. That is what's
No,
wow.
Got blessed too.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But it did not matter.
Yeah, we can laugh about this because I won the round.
Oh, sweet. Let's just say he got
Yeah, I
sniped
can
by
laugh about it
Dashy.
because he
And
won the
listen,
round.
this is what it is about.
What is happening, man?
It's game 7.
Like, Hook's ledge is like crazy, right? How did Scrap fall off?
He's not known for his movement.
Yeah, no, he's known for his. I was gonna say Nick.
No, it's Gunny.
Gunny, yes, Gunny. Thank you.
This is ass. They can't break the second place curse.
Now up to
I don't know, that's fine. Austin about to run off for right here.
Dick.
Before all the shenanigans, the beautiful
Watch, Merc's gonna
rotations
turn
on
up right here and just.
Bro, if they somehow, this would be huge if they win this defense. They just gotta go Beeb.
Heavy-handed again.
There it is.
Slides through. What is that reaction time? Dashy, the ultimate clothesline.
With how he's shooting with it, he's gonna keep
Do
this
it all,
up, but
Dashy.
It is just so tough.
Do it all.
When you're LA Thieves going up against that, because sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, it's gotta be tough. I mean, you're 8-5. Dashy has been hitting shots, but you're still down 2.
They're gonna push this guy. He's in no man's land.
You turn this blood into a round one. Scrap in position where he can't.
Come on, Merc.
Wow, why?
Merc really sits caught with his pistol.
No way. 3 versus 3 now.
He didn't care.
Shut down Scrap.
Yeah, there's Shotzi. No.
Pro shot. Oh, what? He's not dead.
That kills him.
It's a kill, but it is not. Now
Wait.
trying to isolate who, and they
Oh,
see
look at
him.
isolate this guy though.
All over the map right now. If you're Optic, just never together.
Going
Giving
behind,
LADs a
dog.
chance to clutch this.
Now you're thinking, thank
And they're
God.
gonna row. Yo.
Otherwise,
Damn,
how
this is
quickly
ass.
that falls apart, and that would have been honestly ugly search.
Oh, he's coming back.
Oh.
This may work out for Thieves.
What the
or
fuck?
They're not gonna have a chance to get this.
No,
down.
Shotzi's
Oh, no, but they
running,
don't have-
bro. He's running. Oh my god.
Bro, why are they playing so separate? I don't understand.
Oh, give me
Dude.
I see that toe.
Oh.
Just misses. The pressure on.
Oh, they're playing so,
Dashy
like,
sees one close.
separate.
Will it be the pistol? Will it be the snipe? They need this.
Time for this, brother. Not have enough time for this.
Not going to be a lot.
Yeah, and they took the.
Too long, bro. He does not have enough
Too much
time for this.
Hoping for a freebie, but you're just gonna shoulder this if you are Hydra and Neum.
Had to hit that, and even if he hit it, still would have been so difficult.
5-2 activates.
Still have an 8, yeah.
Nade hits that. A beautiful nade. 5-2
That's
to
GG.
Thieves. 1 round away from lifting the trophy.
Well, Austin, I see 5 gifted in your future.
God, man.
Here. Pressure is on for them, and we saw it in the raid, just where they had these man advantages.
I'm about to lose the light chat.
Someone throws a life away, giving them
Come.
openings.
Shout out AJ, 5-2 courage, 5-2 courage, 5-2 courage.
Doesn't exist,
They've
AJ.
done a lot of that, but they've done a lot of that.
You guys are the worst S&D country.
They're 8-0 on this man. What's going on?
Told you, bro. They
playing
overcompensate. They
again.
gotta start playing their worst S&D shit only.
They're gonna have to rip off.
It's Merc vaping too much. All that smoke out his brain, bro.
Dueling.
Why did they not go B once this series? Why?
Hey, hey.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
They're here. Shotzi doesn't finish the kill.
Oh my.
And finally does. Hercules. Where's Neum to the rear? Neum gonna get traded out. 2 for
God,
Hercules.
it's gonna be a scrap 1v2.
Oh, 1v2 for scrap.
1v2.
Yeah.
Somehow you're down a man, but Scrap is here trying to close out the
Yep,
Oh, he's
1v2
about to
for
game him.
scrap.
Yep.
Closes the game. Thieves take the chip.
Game their ass.
That's crazy. That's crazy. They single. Sorry for lurkage. That's crazy. He single childed.
And that guy never talks any trash.
Nah, I've never seen that before. But talk your shit. You won Major 3.
The champs curse, bro.
Grand finals out of Major 3 for Scrap.
Champs
Gets the
curse
win
continues.
here. Neum gets his first. This superstar team you put together for wins, they get one. And now for them, it's going to be the journey through the rest of the year. They fell short last year with their previous roster. This is a great win. They're going to enjoy it, but it's going to be about chance, about EWC, about this next major. But as they lift the trophy, what an impressive result it is. Thieves are your Major 3 champs.
Well, they're not getting another one. Oh, Neum just had like a generational.
Yeah, he did.
He plays like
Neum
that.
was good,
Yeah,
yeah.
if he plays like
Yeah.
that. If he plays like that more often, oh, this might be the next time. Might have just been his tournament. Neptune had one. Or randomly had one. No, Neum has one.
Mark had his worst one.
I'll see if I'm gonna get here soon. Make sure you do it on kick, dog. Dude, that's crazy, man. Both their best S&Ds, they just drowned. Mo, you could have coached them to an S&D win.
Abizi, your 14th major win. Too easy for Abizi. Make some noise for him, everybody. Tyler,
Let's do it on kick. Let's do it on kick, bro. That way they don't take
especially in this last decade. How does it feel to come out and put the
Dude, that's
back on top?
crazy.
It feels great. I mean, we put in so much work for this major, and it really showed. I'm super happy, super proud of the coaches.
That's the first time a team has won the minor and then the major, huh?
Work in this major, man. And this crowd and these fans and everyone who came out to support you, man. What would you want to say to them?
Appreciate all the love as always. You guys are amazing, and I can't thank you guys enough.
I need to move on over here in between the French phenom and the rookie who just won his first major ever. Neil, hold that trophy.
So Scrap's gonna be MVP?
We all proud of you. This team is proud of you.
Could be Neo.
The fans
I mean,
are proud
maybe.
of you. How proud are you yourself to be able to do this?
I'm very proud.
I feel like he would have said it.
For a long time, I finally made the main stage. I got myself a win.
He got himself a win, man. And for all the players out there who want to be in this position just like you, who want to work their way from the bottom to the top, what would you tell them out there?
So keep grinding, be a great teammate.
Just do what you got to do right there, okay? Let me move on over. Everybody show some love to Hydra with his 8th major win. Hail Hydra.
That's his 8th?
How does it feel, man, to be back
Dang.
on top? Because it's been a while.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels good, man. I just got trick shot at Scar, so Brandon got it. This guy thinks it's simple. I don't know. But yeah, no, it feels good.
I know it definitely feels good, man. Pass the mic on over to
No,
your teammate
not simple,
Scrappy,
bro.
okay? Your duo. You guys been playing together for a hot minute. Now, Scrap, talk to me about how does it feel to get your 5th major win and back up all the trash talk and be back in that #1 spot.
Come the fuck on. I told you, little icy 1v2, 5-3, whatever it is, to win the tournament. Let me get it.
He said, let's get it. And you know what? When it comes down to players who talk the talk,
It's actually a
walk
5-2.
the walk, shoot the shot, those are the type of players who become MVPs of your major. Give it up for your
Damn,
tournament
bro.
MVP, Scrap, everybody.
He got really with the .98. Yeah, he had it.
Let me say some shit.
I want to know how you feel about that.
I feel about MVP. Honestly, I don't really give a fuck. That was the most grueler tournament I probably ever played. Obviously, this year has been going pretty rough for us. But yeah, man, I appreciate all the support. Shout out to the teammates, bro. We actually went nuts this weekend. We got better every single day, and I'm so fucking proud of them.
Hey, man, you guys really did your thing up here on this stage and put on the show. And I know we just got the players right here, but I want to get Shane and Cinder to walk up to the front, man, because this coaching staff has done so much. Everybody, come on. This coaching staff has done so much here for the team. Shane, talk to me about what these boys went through to get to this moment.
You should have seen the amount of team meetings we had, sometimes 3 or 4 times a week, but you know, we went through a lot this last couple stages. I've got to give a props to these players for staying resilient the entire time. Also, massive shout out to Neo, man. He stepped into a big team with some big players. And this Sunday, he dragged us through it the whole fucking way. So make sure you show some love to these boys. They deserve this shit, man.
They definitely do. They definitely do. Pass it on over to Troy. Man, would you?
It's good.
I know, right? Another one on the books. Talk to me about what does this mean for you guys in the Thieves organization.
I mean, definitely, I don't know what it means, but it's just a nice tournament to win. Like, obviously the goal is champs, but, you know, it's just a really good milestone to have, especially having a brand new roster, just making sure everybody's trusting each other, listening to each other. I think overall the entire weekend our composure kept getting better and better, and it just showed in the finals. So.
It showed in the finals, man, and you guys are Major 3 champions. Hand me the mic, and all you guys.
How do you think Kenny feels right now?
A couple days ago, we said Georgia in front of all these
Probably happy. He knew he wasn't gonna. I mean, he's probably pissed the meta changed probably right when he.
I give to you the Major 3 champions, the LA Thieves.
Nothing like watching a rookie get his first. We saw 04 and Abuza lift a trophy at the last event. Neum, though, in his first year, getting the job done alongside some greats.
Oh, dude, Merc had a rough one this week, man.
Was there. We knew the potential was there. We didn't know when they were going to reach it. They
Actually went
decided the
vintage.
time was now. They took out Optic, and it was not an easy road to this final. Study, welcome back to the desk as we wrap up.
That's why they got that dude, bro.
LA Thieves. What did you witness from our squad representing the West Coast?
Man, what a tournament from them. You heard Sender talk about it, the composure. Every single
Why
match
they got Neum?
they
How
played
much did he
throughout
win?
the weekend, it just grew and grew and grew.
I haven't been. We haven't been paid yet, bro.
Yeah, you have.
With quick scopes across the map, you were
Oh,
still
really?
level-headed. You got the experience.
I won
got
45 housing.
45? I won 12.
I put in like, because I put in what, 80%?
Oh, I actually was just texting my wife that yeah, I'm probably gonna get off for like a little bit and then eat like an early ass dinner and then come back and get on that.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get off right now, eat dinner, watch something real quick, and then I'm gonna be on after for like a little like late night shift, man. I'm gonna run some comp Apex.
But they have to be happy. LA Thieves has been struggling this year. It's no secret. But they got better every
You gotta
single
throw my
match,
matches,
just
dude.
like
At some point,
Scott
I gotta
said.
throw like 3 matches for COD, so I can play those 2 weeks during like the ladder system without worrying about going up or down. 'Cause if I get stuck on that, if I get diamond, then we're chilling.
This LA Thieves squad, you picked them to win the best of 7.
Man, dude, Optic, that's 3 at second place. Have we ever seen that? Optic last year. Optic last year too. They didn't, wasn't it? They got 3 second places in a row.
I mean, I just want to talk about the tenacity
Ayla?
of this
Yeah.
squad. They had the longest path through all of the teams throughout the entirety
yeah.
of this tournament, having to go
How many
down
did
to
FaZe
that
get
I
in
mean,
a
the
row?
bracket.
the year before they got like
every
5
single
second
team
places.
that had to get in their way. And for LA Thieves,
How many FaZe get in a row? Was it 32?
Scrap dropped a 1.5. He goes to game 7. After all of that, gives you a 1.8.
Major
Ends it with
1,
the 1v2.
major
And it
2,
wasn't just the
major
casual. He wasn't just shooting somebody in the
3.
side. He still had fire under him. They were
Yeah.
still ready to go another round when he was putting that
They got
situation to close
3
it out.
seconds in a row, but 4 out of 5
Job done
seconds
for LA
that year.
Thieves. You saw the confidence in the comeback, that first hard point. He said, we are not out of this. Fires up the boys, and they walk away with the win.
Dude, he was 1 round away from being eliminated by Beans, dog.
The top AR in the game. He provides so much energy for this team, the confidence in his team, and the slaying presence to go up against anyone.
Wait,
He
1
doesn't
round away
care
from
who's across the
elimination.
stage. He's
Or getting
a
like
highlight
knocked
man.
down
He's
by
been one of those
Beans.
personalities
Yeah,
who has
by Beans,
stood out
P7.
Ever since he's entered the league, and he continues to shine.
It's more than just numbers, but
Wait, that
his
wasn't the Thieves, though. That was the
contribution,
Gentlemen.
you can't deny what's on your
The
screen.
Gentlemen's?
The man
Those
has
Thieves.
one of the nastiest shots, one of the
No,
great
Gentlemen's.
ARs, and he's still so young in his career. This was just his
Oh,
fifth
they did
championship
drop him
win,
after P.
but
That's
I
right.
feel like he's raising this trophy time and time again.
When it comes to Scrap, a lot of people say he's all gunny. He has no movement. But he's been pulling out that
I'm still
MVP
crazy how in
skill
that
and
1v2
showing
right
that
there,
he can
they knew
play
where he
the game
was. They didn't
with
just
the
wait for him
sub,
to
just
heal and they
like
just
the
double
AR.
chowed it.
His shot is insane.
Or just said fucking and double chowed it. Like, yeah, he was weak, but like, it was, what's his
That
name?
1v2 was a work of art. To back the first guy down, predict the second guy to chow him. Right when he did that, I knew he was going to clutch it. Ernesto.
Wait, my bad. What'd you say to my question? Oh, my bad, Mo. I said, yeah, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I'm gonna go eat, watch like an episode of like TV or something, and then I'm gonna hop back on for a night shift.
Just witnessed in Birmingham and
We're gonna play some
Atlanta
comp
at the
Apex, man.
DreamHacks. These were massive crowds. We are forcing everyone out of the building right now, but a big thanks to all the fans, and it's only going to get louder at the next land.
It's so crazy how they just start telling you, hey, you guys gotta go now.
A billion.
It's gonna be cinema, the best Boulder event of all time.
Yeah, it's
It is
crazy.
going to be a madhouse out in Paris. Shout out to the Gentlemates.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
no,
for
let
them,
us know if you want to
they
play.
did not get to a
I'm playing comp
championship
Apex
Sunday.
regardless,
Looking
man.
to
So
right
it's gonna
their
be
wrongs
like,
after falling out of our top six. We take a look
me,
at
you,
the
and Paige.
rest
It's
of
gonna
the
be me,
bracket.
you,
Same
and
old
somebody else.
for Optic Texas. 3 grand finals in a row. 3 silver medals attached.
And then when you look at that,
I'm just trying to wait.
LA
She's trying to wait to see because her
started
sister
from
was supposed to play
losers
video
round
games.
1 and ended up winning the tournament. They went through the gauntlet. A good G2, a great Falcons this weekend.
Yes.
FaZe Koi, who they struggled against in the past, and now Optic. The minor tournament they won online was not a fluke.
Bro, I was on the money with this major round.
Didn't need the cash, but rookies, they love.
So the flop would be Miami.
Yeah, that wasn't a flop. That's
Yeah, do you
good for
remember-
them. Good for them.
No, that's a flop.
Bro, you're out of your mind if you think Miami Heretics is a top 16. You are out of your mind, Ash.
No, they kind of.
They got second to minor.
Yeah.
And they were like what, fourth?
Yeah, it's good.
LA Thieves making 20K.
Single Elam? Oh my god, you
Wait,
must love ESWC.
Brad, I called the top 4 and I called Optic getting second. He's winning. Come on, bro.
What about your dark horse though?
My dark horse, they just had a rough weekend. Man. Like, that's all. It's alright.
But we kick things off
Who's
on
my
Friday,
dark horse?
May 29th for the Major 4 qualifiers on our road to Paris. On behalf of everyone behind
Did I
the
say
scenes, thank you
who's
so
my dark
much for
horse?
tuning
That
in
process
to
is
the
gonna hit like
broadcast.
crack.
We got final thoughts here, Study. What are you
You
gonna
said
remember from this event?
you
when
said
go
rock.
home?
How do I
No, I
get
did
it done in
not.
the grand finals, man? Major 1, it was S&Ds. Major 2, you get ran over
Well,
by
you said it.
Respawn. Major 3, it's the overloads.
What did you say?
I don't
That's
know what it's gonna
crazy.
take for them to get a
Not
win.
playing thing? Yeah, I'll let you know, Mo. I'll definitely let you. I'll
Falcons?
text you before I get back on.
We've been waiting for this LA Thieves roster to show they can win, and they came
Surge?
out and won this weekend.
Falcons?
I don't know who's going to win Major
You've
4.
won no
I don't know who's
Surge,
gonna win
bro.
Challenge. We have 3 different
I'm
major
not a
champions
moron.
already. Hopefully it's a new one at Major 4.
That's not
We're
a
gonna
bad
update
fit.
our power rankings. So your top dogs right now to look out for as we close out Black Ops 7.
LA Thieves, Optic Texas, maybe Riyadh. Everybody else, y'all got to do better next split.
No phase?
Ladies and
Not after
gentlemen,
that
one.
we gotta go. We're getting yelled at by security. Thank you for tuning in from around the world. We'll see you just a
Dang,
week
already?
for more Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
Well, they clear them out so fast.
So the Paris La Defense Arena holds 45,000 people.
45?
45,000, yeah.
I thought it was like 70.
45,000. It's 45,000 per concert. So like for concerts or stage events, so like Call of Duty, 30,000 for a sporting event. So they put a field in.
And that should be, yeah, that's 45,000.
Sounds good, Mo. I'll be on Twitch too. I'll be on Twitch and Kick too. We got blessed this weekend though, bro. Sorry to the green wall, man. You guys just can't get it done. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait till champs, we got it.
Don't get to pick and choose, brother. I hate to tell you this.
Nah, once it's the full day reset.
Where's the Huntsman
the
clips
one
at?
turns there.
There was Huntsman clips?
Fuck yeah, there was. I saw Renegade pop 3 on Lurks, Exceed, and Craze. Yeah, man, I'm gonna shoot you a text right after we're done eating. This team got robbed. This team should have won the event. I feel so bad, bro.
Yeah, they got put down by AP.
Yeah, man, you come off dope, you're like, I want to easy. This guy should have won the event.
He had a good
Fucking
event, bro. He had a goal. Like,
I see Enoch
Oh,
Rocket
man,
top
yeah.
4 team actually. You can get weird this offseason.
yeah, I don't know about that one. Bro, what are you streaming? I want to hear Benji yap, bro.
Wait, they probably don't get to do a flank.
Oh, they're unplugging everything.
Yeah, they probably
They gotta
don't
get out of there, bro. They gotta get out of there.
Yeah, they just.
Oh, it's into 3.
Yeah.
Hotel room flank, though. I'd be surprised if he doesn't do a flank. Yeah, I feel for Lady though, bro.
Wait, why?
That's the worst. Literally nightmare outcome.
For her.
Niam and Thieves winning.
Niam holding up the #1 next to the trophy.
Bro, Niam was trying, bro.
I told you, man, that's their last
Niam
one,
did
which is
try.
sad for. Probably got like top
Yeah.
6 to 8 at champs again.
Nah, come on.
Yeah, Niam has another legacy. Like I said, they're in for a dynasty. That was like his peak COD for the week. It's as high as a like.
He'll play like that pretty consistently.
I'm at 29.
Austin, you gotta remember when you get your first win under your belt, then you start like elevating. And then you come back down like Merc did.
What about Hixie?
Hixie,
I thought, motherfucker.
What about Hixie?
Yeah.
yeah, no, but Hixie, like, that's a different talent, bro.
Oh god.
Yeah,
it is a different talent.
Yeah, you're right about that, brother. You don't get to pick and choose what talent you're talking about.
He's playing a fake COD, bro. No red dots and shit. Like, come on.
What a great Sunday. What a great weekend, though.
You guys want to rewatch Challengers finals again, all over?
What, all 25 minutes of it?
What the fuck, yeah. Huh. They ended their shows.
Are you allowed to show their reaction?
I probably could.
Good.
You gonna raise Hydra spot all year, Game 7. And now for them, it's gonna be the journey through the rest of the year. They fell short.
He's sad because he's part of the org. He's sad org, and he's been there, of course. He's sad because he still wants to play. He still wants to play.
Congrats to Thieves, man.
When they lose, it's like him losing the game.
Hell of a series. I just feel so bad for the
Kenny's
boys,
gotta be
man.
feeling things right now.
Every time.
It is.
Overload was just awful.
Yeah.
He's biting his nails. He's like anxious, but sad. Right?
Damn,
Hardpoint was great.
Map 2 search as well. I mean,
Fuck, bro. GG's.
These watch parties are tough, man. Sometimes you gotta
you
gotta be neutral, but like you also gotta feel for your.
Yeah.
that Game 5 was just so separate, man.
Austin, you gotta think, bro. Like the way Niam just played right there, Kenny knows that he plays like that against Optic, right? He's like, oh, that could have been me, right?
Yeah.
I told you, bro. The day we're going from the Dravik to the NPC. Really? Dude, he's so pissed.
Had a great Sunday, that's for sure. Beat.
Yeah, they got
FaZe,
fucked.
Toronto, then
No, he
Game
got fucked.
7.
Right, bro.
Too easy for BZ.
He hasn't cracked a smile for him, I'll tell you that.
Tyler, you joined this team.
Let's see the hate train right now.
That you was the best
Ain't shit funny, man, I guess.
player in this college.
Ain't nothing to smile about, bro.
HBO, bro. HBO, he's a good man.
We all
He was
proud
first
of you.
one to stop
This
clapping,
team is
too.
proud of you. The
Put his
fans
hands
are
down
proud
so
of you.
fast. Jesus.
How proud are you yourself to be able to do this?
Bro,
Look at that, he just one clap.
Go again, go again, go again.
HBO, bro. HBO,
Yeah, hell no.
he's a good man.
We all proud of you. This team is proud of you. The fans are proud of you. How proud are you yourself to be able to do this?
I'll tell you, Tree, we're gonna be back stronger. Next major's gonna hit like crack, bro. Jesus.
I got myself a win.
He got himself a win, man. And for all the players out there who want to be in this
Dude,
position,
oh
just
god,
like
Optics fanbase is so unforgiving. It's been 2 minutes since their tweet. There's 400 messages already.
Keep grinding, be a great teammate.
just do what you gotta do,
Man,
Red
that
Pill,
page is
okay?
upon us.
Let me move on over. Everybody show some love to Hydra with his eight.
There's about, I've only gone through 20 messages or 20 comments. At least half of them are about how Optic plays separately in search and destroy.
It's been a while.
Hey, I said that too, though.
This is crazy.
They were playing
Just
so
got trick shot
separate.
at Scar, so
They
Brendan
cut a
got
0.8
it.
this weekend.
It's
That's
simple. But yeah, no, it feels good.
Wait, that's what you could do, Austin.
Feels good,
You
man.
can pull up breaking point.
Ash, I told you, Ash, his ceiling's like,
Make
it's
scrap here, okay?
like a weird ceiling, bro. I'm talking like Miracles maybe type shit. Like, good player, don't get me wrong. Great player, brother. Great player. He's a good player. There's nothing wrong with Miracles, unless you're saying something. Miracles was part of the best team of all time. I don't know what you're talking about. He's a great player, Miracles.
Wait, he had a point. He had a .8 for the grand final left there.
Yeah, Miracles.
What do you have against
Out of his mind.
You guys are acting like Miracles is awful, Pappy. Jeez. Great Miracle.
He had a .95 for the weekend.
Why do they have the trophy? They gotta play the next series. That's not how
But
it
that's
works.
still like
anymore.
kind of crazy.
He had a .77 against Toronto.
Liam got robbed, Pappy. This is nuts, bro.
Yeah, Grant's turn.
He had a .86 against
I want to know
Falcons.
how you feel about that.
I feel about MVP. Honestly, I don't really give a fuck. That was the most grueler tournament I probably ever played. Obviously, this year has been going pretty rough for us. But yeah, man, I appreciate all the support. Shout out to the team.
I ain't gonna lie, Pappy. They ain't gonna ever bring MLG back. Players don't even want MLG back, man. They say all this shit. They don't want it back. You know how much? You know how much this guy right here? I'm not gonna lie to you. A player like Scrap in the old day and age, because he's a decent AR. Probably not one we ever had, but he's up there. He'd make a good 25K salary, bro. I'm gonna be so transparent with you. If it was up to Nate, he'd making 25K. Right now, because of how the format is, a player like him is making, fuck me, 250, 300,000. You really think he wants to go to minimum wage, Pappy? LNG's never coming back. These players, like this guy, they always talk so much shit about wanting it back. Never gonna happen because they lose so much money out, bro.
But I want to get Shane the center to walk up to the front, man, because this coaching staff has done so much. Everybody, come on. This coaching staff has
Bro, he's
done
not a
so much
dog.
here for the
Jesus
team.
Christ. I didn't realize that. You too. Like, dude, no.
You should have seen the amount of
Dang,
team
Dash had a
meetings we
1.12
sometimes
for the
3 or 4
weekend.
times a week, but we went through a lot this last couple stages. I got to give it props.
Pappy, it's like 50-50, Pappy. You can judge it, bro, because like you gotta think about this, Pappy. All like the old people that used to watch it, they stopped watching it because all Call of Duty's declined, bro.
The whole fucking way. So make sure you show some love to these boys. They
Hey, it's
deserve
pretty
this shit,
fun
man.
right now, though.
They
I'm not gonna
definitely
lie.
do. They definitely do. Pass it on over to Troy. Man, would you?
Good.
I know, right? Another one on the books. Talk to me about
I don't think the
Merc
salary
had
would
a,
go that far down, though. They definitely go down, though.
I mean, definitely, I don't know what it means, but it's just a nice tournament to win. Like, obviously, the
Merc had a
goal is champs,
1.31
but,
in S&D.
You know, it's just a really good milestone to
Congrats,
have,
sir.
especially
That's
having a brand new
Indeed,
roster,
merch,
just making sure everybody's
kind of like
trust each other, listen to each other. I think overall the entire weekend our composure kept getting better
Like
and better,
8-7, dude.
and we just showed in the finals. So.
It showed in the finals, man, and you guys are Major 3 champions. Hand me the mic, and all you guys step to the front of the stage, stand in front of Georgia, in front of all these Call of Duty fans all around the world. Ladies and gentlemen.
And it depends, Pappy. Pappy, we were hitting 300K back in the day. Some of these events hit like 350, 400. It's not like substantial.
Great God, they deserve it, man. Crazy series. We keep getting there. We just got to figure out how to get it done now. And I think really it starts with the overload. I mean, that needs to be clear, especially the grand final best of 7. Yeah, overload. The split was just so many opportunities.
The thing is, Optic is losing grand finals in like different ways, bro.
We've seen some crazy ones.
I'm not gonna lie. It's almost like they're playing it like night and day compared to how they get there. You know what I mean? Like in the normal series, they're playing their game, and then it's like in the grand finals they switch up shit. They lose their structure.
Shout out to our boy Bruce, by the way, because I mean, he was putting on a show with that sniper, man. That 1v2.
Dang.
He's got
Aim at a
kills.
1.04.
Look at this shit,
for the
bro.
whole-
Look at this shit, though. This kid. The fuck got kills. Jesus. It's a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah.
M130. Yeah, he had a 1.04.
One thing is, they can get away with bullshit because this shit won't happen again. Respectfully to Neum, great player. Probably will have a decent career. This will never happen again.
He can
this,
replicate that.
but this is like
That's not-
this is out of the ordinary. This is out of the ordinary.
A 1.1? You don't think he can get a 1.1?
Yeah, I mean they'll,
Like,
they'll probably play Boston or C9 in one of the winners round 2s. But like, at the same time, it's
I think 04s is hard to replicate. A 1.4 in grands as a sub.
Yeah.
I think 2 people that watched back then. Now I know I was 10. I knew about 200, Pappy. Now they don't watch anymore. You get what I'm saying? It
Neum's
goes
a
both
good
ways.
player, bro.
He's a solid player, yeah, but he hasn't done this all year, and then out of nowhere, he just has a great week.
No,
he has good series.
Oh yeah, he'll drop a 1. I think he'll drop a 1.0
denying
again.
that.
Ash, I think he'll drop a 1.0 again, probably. This is
He's not dropping a 1.1.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if he drops a 1.0, like, they're winning, bro.
maybe even.
Thing
a
is,
point.
I'm with Austin though.
So he's gonna. Let me put it this way: he's gonna not drop this. He'll drop this, but he won't drop this, and he won't drop this again. These guys got lucky. He'll probably, like I said, Miracles was a great player, but we saw like a certain decline. This will be more of. He won't drop a 0.84. He'll probably drop a
just
bit.
call it miracles.
Yeah, miracles. He's a great player. Right, that was the actual player.
I know.
He's a great player. Then this is sad because I don't know if we'll ever see it. Ashy had the best series he's had all year. I didn't realize. Shots he had this. Did a good series. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hijacking some people, bro. Jeez, he's criminy.
Even the last.
Yeah, they're gonna. That Shotzi tweet. That Shotzi tweet's gonna hit like crack here. We'll try again next event, guys. We'll come back better.
Is what it is.
Yeah, the only better from here
you
is
see
one.
that Collat to start Game 7, you're like, all right, and
Like,
then
Do you think Thieves will make
really
2 more
nothing
grand
after
finals or
that.
not?
Yeah.
Yeah, search. I mean, I feel like our weakness was trying to do individual shit a lot.
I think
Kind of
they're
reverting back to that like
kinda
stage
final, bro.
1 search that we were playing a little bit.
Well, they're hitting a bad
Trying
time to
do
hit
too much
final.
sometimes, but they'll figure it out. Boys keep getting
it's
there.
only
It's
a
a matter
couple
of
more
time.
months
Just
of this
gotta
game.
keep the head down. Keep grinding. Fuck, bro.
Well, thank you guys for hanging
All
out.
right, boys.
with us.
It was a pleasure watching with you guys. GG's, man. You got blessed this weekend, bro.
You guys had a great
Got
time.
absolutely
despite
spoiled
the-
this weekend.
Yeah,
Now I
it was a
gotta go
loss,
request
but
off Major 4.
Hopefully we made you guys laugh, man. And
Oh, man.
you guys enjoyed your
All right,
time.
gentlemen. I'll be back on like later tonight for
Yeah,
some
for
like
sure.
random
I
like
mean,
Apex
shit.
games, like on stream,
Fuck,
just
man,
chilling.
that sucks so bad.
Really want to thank.
Well, I'll be in
Clancy's
here
Jack
trying to
Ryan,
watch the game.
Ghost War for
Oh, that's
joining
right.
us
All
this
right,
weekend.
I'll meet you in here then, bro.
Once again, guys, May 20th.
All right, gentlemen. Thank you guys for watching, man. I got an idea to run by both of you, but I'll talk to you guys later tonight, probably about it.
I don't really have much to say, but
Here's
as
the
always,
next
man,
split.
All right, you guys have a good night or a good evening. I'll see you guys in a few hours.
12 days, we're right back.
Yep.
Last split.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Pappy, thank you for watching. Guys, we'll be back in a few hours later with some Apex games, a little bit of chill vibe, you know, just around the map,
Tournaments, we're only halfway
talking,
through,
talking,
so
all that
I
good
just feel
stuff.
for the
What an
boys,
event, man. We
how
got
hard they
spoiled,
work
though.
and they
Game
keep on
7,
showing
Major
up. It's
3 at
just so
DreamHack.
tough, bro. They've been grinding.
I know Scum's talking right now, but you got to feel for the Optic guys, man. I saw Optic Halo go through that. I was more invested in Optic Halo. And that sucks, man. Being a competitor, that sucks, man. Congrats to Thieves, man. The 3 major winners now. Gentlemates, FaZe, and Thieves. You got to think Optic might be due, but I think this is their chance to win. Had the bracket of. Anyway, you guys have a good night, man. Stay